love it, shit, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Y'all see, I'm chilling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. Tell a friend. Come on in, y'all. It's time to have some coffee and conversations. So y'all know the rules. We ain't gonna get started for a minute. We gonna do all our housekeeping. Y'all know. Hit that like button. That's how you ring my doorbell and let me know you're in the house. You do not have to comment in the chat, but as long as you ring that doorbell by hitting that like button, I would appreciate it. Appreciate it. Y'all know over here we drop links, so the links are already dropped if you would like to come up and say your piece, whatever. But let you know, you won't be able to say nothing until after the time. Okay. So, hey Renata, hey, and happy Mother's Day to all my sisters, all my nieces, all my aunties, all my grandmas, everybody, y'all. Happy Mother's Day. Mother's Day is every day. They try to give us one day a year, just like for all the awesome fathers we have out here. Father's Day is every day. You know, I honored my father every day. You know what I'm saying? I try to honor my mother every day. I honor my grandmother every day. I honor the women that matters the most, my sisters. You know what I'm saying? So happy Mother's Day to all y'all. Hey, relax. Yeah, I got beautiful flowers, and of course, I got my little coffee cards yesterday, y'all, for coffees and conversations. Okay, so I got a little coffee card, you know, because I love coffee chat. So I got me some little coffee cards yesterday, and I got some full beautiful flowers and stuff for my beautiful children and stuff. But like I say, my kids honor me all the time. So, you know, it's just for the world, I guess. Some people can only honor their mother on Mother's Day, but and I was at the restaurant yesterday, so I was blessed tremendously yesterday. So yesterday was a blessed day for me. I hope everybody else was able to just spend time with their family, with their children, with their loved ones, with their mothers, their grandmothers. And for those of us out here that don't have a mother, grandmother, or those special women, you know what I'm saying? I just hope, I just feel we honor them because you're here. And so still honor them, bless them. Sometimes we have to honor our ancestors because without them there would be no us. So um yes, happy Mother's Day everybody. Hey Prince, y'all don't got my glasses. Hey Princess, hey Ann. Who else is in here? Hey Scorpio. Hey y'all. Now listen, y'all know I'm gonna get into it, but I'm just gonna I yesterday I said I know she gonna get this girl a break today. So I just had so much. I talked to auntie, I talked to nephew. Shout out to everybody that sent me Mother's Day love and wishes. If you're a part of Discord, I sent out a good Mother's Day, happy Mother's Day to everybody in my Discord, and thanks to all the aunties and the nephew and everybody that reached out to me yesterday just to tell me a happy Mother's Day. That meant the world to me. Um, but bald headed Skittle, I'm so tired of y'all. Y'all like my little thing for her. Taste the rainbow. Itch. Taste the rain. But we gonna get into it. We gonna get into it because y'all, it's just been a lot going on, and I just been sitting back, just like, because y'all know I hate a liar, right? Y'all know I hate somebody that lies and say they didn't say something when y'all know it be receipts. It be receipts. There's a lot of lies that I have not played because people get so aggravated when they're like, I don't want to hear her. I don't want to hear Karlissa. I don't want to, this and that and this and that. So y'all only want to hear like clips. You know what I'm saying? And you got to think clips that are put out there are basically what a person heard, like just little visions. Because, sometimes I'll be in lives, and when you're in a live, you can see when somebody click in or whatever. So I'll be in a live, and I'll see when a content creator click in, and they done clicked in like 30 minutes after the live done started. So she done said 30 minutes worth of stuff that you didn't even get. You just got something that she might have put on repeat and said it, you know what I'm saying, double down on it. Because a lot of stuff that bald headed Skittle, aka Jezebel, aka Carpissy, aka Karlissa, aka that lion ramp. Okay? Everything some stuff she always double downs on whatever she say, y'all. It's not like she say it one time and she don't say it about 4 5 times in one live. So sometimes, and then I noticed that a lot of, and listen, I'm not knocking nobody, but I like full receipts sometimes. But I see a lot of people, they only like should be live for an hour, but they don't have that much storage or whatever. So they might only get like 10 minutes of what they think is whatever. And she done said some other things. So, thank you, Princess. Thank you for the Mother's Day super chat, my love. Thank you, beautiful. Um, y'all, people might not get everything that she say. You know what I'm saying? And y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I have not gotten every live in probably the last month or so because really and truly, there's nothing new under the sun that she's saying. She's just regurgitating a lot of stuff that she done said before. So I said, you know what? Instead of me just worried about a lot of what she's saying now, let's go back in time. Let's go back to when she was saying some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's take it back. So I think today we're gonna do some taking it back. Okay. I'm gonna get up, y'all, from here. Y'all see, I'm just laying here. I'm laying here. These are all my folded blankets, y'all. So I'm not laying there. These are all the folded blankets. We lay under blankets here. We love blankets in my house. Y'all see, I'm just laying here. I'm gonna get up and get to my computer. I am. I'm gonna get up and get to my computer because I just need to take it back. I just need to go back, 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 back. We need to take it all the way back. Okay. Listen. Yes, girl, back down memory lane. You see your lies and all the pain. Back down memory lane. Yes, girl, we gonna take her back down memory lane because I'm so tired. I hate a liar, number one. And I hate when somebody say, I never said this. I never did that. The blah, 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 blah. What's your problem? You went outside? Come on. I'm gonna put your butt outside and you gonna stay out there for a minute, my friend, because you're doing too much. Sorry, y'all. That's Nova. Y'all know. Those that know who Nova is. Girl, yes, back down memory lane. So hold on. Let me get some stuff situated so I can head up to the office. Uh, and I'm mad because I do have some stuff, but it's on it's on my husband's computer. Because, I used to use his office when I first had a lot of the receipts. And then I have this disk drive, y'all, that I've been looking for. And I know that's the bank in the money. Cause see, that's the disk drive that has when you was calling the baby Hagar. When you was calling the baby Hagar and stuff. Yes. You got some more. No. Oh, but what is wrong with you? Hey, wait for the door. That's my room. No. So hold on, y'all. I'm headed up to the office. Oh, I walk up 2 flights of stairs. Y'all gotta give me a second. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta do these. I did laundry. I gotta do this. Fold these clothes up. But while I started some of this stuff, I could probably get it done. Hold on, y'all. Let me get into this computer. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, back down memory lane. We about to go back down memory lane, y'all. Give me a second. Okay, I got on clothes, y'all. I got on the tube top, so y'all don't be like, oh, I see out here. I ain't got no. Listen, I don't do all that filters and all that. Okay, what you see is what you get. It's my day. It's my Saturday, Friday, whatever y'all want to say it. So hold on. I'm gonna tell you, I hate lagging on this thing, but y'all know I don't mind hitting the camera. Okay, so where should we start? Let me go in here. Let me go in this Google Drive real quick. You know what? I'm not gonna go in the Google Drive. I'm not gonna even start in the Google Drive. I'm gonna start. Mm, Let me see where this one started. I think I started this computer in 2024. And the things I really need is in 2025. I mean 2023. What is this? Yeah, I'm like. That's not it. Some of these I gotta label, y'all. So give me a second. Also, so also. Hold on. So let's go back to, we're going to go way back, but I'm going to go back right now to the beginning of January of 2024. Because this is what I don't like that Karlissa does. She makes it seem as though people just be making up stuff. I never said that. Da, 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 da. And you did. You did. You definitely said it. Definitely. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. I might can go all the way back. Oh yeah. Okay. So when her in Blueface. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. How far y'all wanna go back? Um, this is on here 2 times. I got a lot of stuff on here 2 times. Hmm. Oh, y'all. Where should we start? Let me see. What's the date on this one? Hmm. Oh, I don't know where to start because y'all know Christian. Do we want to start? What do y'all want to start? Tell me where y'all want to start. Do y'all just want me to just randomly start? Because it's so much she done said. I got so much. Let me see what this is.
She
Hey,
needs to be in the UFC.
Grand Rising Queen.
Jaden and Blue been broke up. Hope both them women move on.
Hold on, I gotta cut.
Rock's fans call Blue gay because Rock said he was gay. Yeah, she need to clarify that. If she care about him, if she care about my son in any type of way, she needs to clarify that. Not that it would matter to him, but you can't just keep letting nobody think your baby daddy gay. That you was just running around with somebody that was gay the whole time. I'm sorry. I ain't about to tell nobody I was with nobody if I even found out they was gay. So yeah, she needs to go clear that up for y'all. That would be the right thing to do. She probably told that judge he wasn't gay. I bet you she went in there and told that judge. She probably went in that courthouse and was talking in tongues.
Hmm. This is January of last year.
700 million on Shannon Sharp. Yes, honey, I watched it 3 times. He is one of my favorites. A Christian who ain't scared to tell y'all to shut the hell up. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they got an agreement that even with an agreement, you should be like so sad right now. I would be so sad if my kids' fathers couldn't see them that I just couldn't be on a date. Like I would just be so irritated and so mad right now that my kid's father won't see them for even 30 days, 60 days, 90 days. Like don't see your father for 90 days is going to be I will be too distraught for my children. I just will be too distraught. Like I would literally be at home trying to figure out how to Make life so happy for them that they didn't notice. I just couldn't be out partying right now.
She was talking about Jaden. She was talking about Jaden there.
Blue wants sister wives. No, he specifically said he'd never do that shit again. That turned out to be a disaster. Y'all remember that? When he thought we was trying to rob me for the bag. and the jiggy girl got on there and said, I'm here for the bag. Y'all remember that? He learning though. My baby learning. He's slowly learning, but that motherfucker learning, okay?
What she said? Did she say we was trying to rob him from the bag for the bag, but Jiggy got on there and said she was the one that was robbing him from the bag for the bag? Ain't that what she said? Okay, I'm just saying. I'm not saying this. We just gonna do some receipt booking here since people like, oh, this and this and this. No, baby, I got the receipts. So anybody need them? Just let me know. Just talk to your auntie, okay? Cause she said we was trying to, but then Jiggy said Jiggy was robbing them. Ain't that what she said? Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying. That's why I say I don't say it. She say
You
it.
throwing the ball the wrong way. That's okay. Everybody got to learn. Everybody got to make mistakes and learn their own way. Dre is fine. Is he single? Ooh, you got to go watch the episode. I sent my membership and I'm still blocked. I'm gonna go look at your DM right now. Can't deny her hustle. Like where her son got it from. Okay. Thank you, Angie. Let me delete my subscription so I can catch up. LOL. Oh, let you go get your subscription. Yes, honey, you better go. I am about to take season 1 down because it's crowding the whole page. So I am about to take season 1 down so we can fix the page so it'll look like, you know what I'm saying?
No, you took season one down
And
because season one had a lot of tea in it, but
you
you
guys
know
will
we
also
covered
on the
it.
page get to watch our process of elimination because y'all know I'm starting the actual Netflix trailer that I'm gonna shop and sell of the kids growing up. So we getting ready to start that. So if y'all
Where's
want to
that
watch
at,
that
y'all?
process, you need to be on there just watching all these processes that I'm sharing so y'all can
And
stop
she ain't
being
sharing none of
fans and
that
do
on there.
y'all
This
own.
was
Okay?
last
Can
year.
I get an amen? Y'all ain't paying attention to y'all not picking up what I've been putting down. I'm gonna need more than 200K if my sister gonna beat me up in front of my fans. Now you know her sister would not fight her on that show. I don't think she would do it. Not unless Rock told her to. I don't think she would do it. I don't think her sister would get on there and fight her. Rock's 15 minutes of fame is almost over. See, this one thing I'm gonna teach y'all. Y'all got y'all pencils out? Y'all been saying that about my son for how long now?
Hey, Lakeisha.
We can't we can't hope or wish or pray. We can't whatever somebody's success is or whatever they got going on, you can't stop it. You can't block it. You can't hope it go away. That's between her and God. That's why I don't never try to block nobody's success. Cause you don't never know what God done already promised them people. You don't know what they got going on. That ain't none of our concern. So when I hear y'all say somebody's 15 minutes of fame or they 15 minutes of success, you all you doing is blocking your own because you waiting on somebody else's to fall out.
Interesting. She feel like that when she was the one that was always talking about the fact that Krishan built her fame off of Jonathan Blueface. Yeah, I'm so tired of calling that boy Blueface because, yeah, Jonathan. Okay, exactly. And she is talking to herself. Who, baby, who else could you be talking to but yourself? You is talking, baby, you preaching to the choir, okay? That's who you is talking to yourself. The word is for you first, okay? So I'm just, oh shoot. Hold on, y'all.
To spring, honey.
Hold on, y'all. I don't went back.
I don't know how you handle that one. That's a tough one. I'm not sure that I think Javon should know that his dad went to that jail.
So remember,
Rock got blue sympathy from that judge. I'm trying to tell you, they don't went from July to spring, honey. Shit.
so now remember, this is when they had said that he was gonna get out in July. Remember last year? This is from last year, y'all. Remember they said he was gonna get out in July, and then they turned around and said he was gonna be getting out before July. But somehow, somehow, bald-headed Skittle went to the court. Somehow, in the process, after this live, and we gonna go down the memory lane now. That's when Dre was like, it's the setup, blue blase Skippy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause see, I need Jonathan to know this. And maybe he already know what his mama did. Maybe he already know and he's cool with it. Maybe he's okay with it. Maybe it's not a big thing to him that his mom, you know what I'm saying, set him up, set his baby mama up, set his brother up, you know what I'm saying, set his sister up to be a out here allegedly, you know what I'm saying, on and maybe, maybe he know all this. Set his baby mama up, you know what I'm saying? She out here, you know what I'm saying, allegedly doing her thug dizzle with the thug dizzes, So maybe he already know all this. But I don't see him knowing all this, him choosing. This is just in my humble opinion. Because number one, she talked too much. Number two, she's untrustworthy. Number three, she's about herself. Man, I could go a number of reasons why I wouldn't choose her to lead my team. Do you understand what I'm saying? I wouldn't do, like she wouldn't be my biggest player on the board. I just wouldn't choose her to be that. But I digress. That's his mama. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, my life and everything, I'm not gonna just, go on the fact that you my mama, if that make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So it's interesting. Very interesting.
I done went out to Ohio and got me a little cold. It was so cold out there, y'all.
Because remember, that's when she
Crazy
went there
everything. Yeah,
calling
so
herself
this is gonna be good for him. This is gonna be really
Pride
good
and
for him.
Dre
I
Daddy.
learned a lot about what he's going through and his trauma. He's attacking it head on. He's trying to fix it. Like that's a lot for somebody to go through. When you have a dad, you don't realize, what somebody might be going through when they don't have their dad. Just because they don't say nothing and they explode and they got different things going on, like that's a lot he been dealing with.
Hi, Margaret.
But y'all gonna be this show has definitely taught me a lot. We laughed, we cried, we farted. We was out there in the snow. Blue Father has his keys as he should. He over there taking care of Batman, or Batman taking care of him. John done got his dad warmed up to the dog because the dog might have bit John Daddy ass off. He was over there. He warmed up to the dog and everything. Batman don't like new people. I need to subscribe. Please leave all the episodes up. So I'm not going to take the episodes down until the 1st of February because my space is getting clogged. There's literally about to be 3 episodes. So we're about to put the last episode up, which will be the grand finale of season 2. So y'all got season 1 and season 2 that you can go on there and watch. Don't go try to binge watch it and then don't pay the $5.99 because then you're going to be mad as hell in my DMs with all these other people, 90,000 people talking about
lies.
They won't let me back in because you exited out.
Lies.
Now you got to pay the $5.99 before it was even due again. So you paying $5.99 every other week because you keep canceling.
So let me tell you what it does, and it's not that you cancel it because y'all, I've been following it for a minute because of course she's my content. You is, Heifer, you is, okay. But let me tell you how she works this little game she got on this, and this is what that's what she's trying to explain to people. So what she used to do, how if you go on Patreon and you log off and you join somebody Patreon, right? You should be able to log off of Patreon and log back in and still be a member of that person's Patreon. The way she used to have her Patreon set up, if you log off of her Patreon, you have to pay to log back in. Yeah, the heifer used to be getting over on people, baby. And so that's what people was complaining about or whatever. So, but see, this was, y'all remember when allegedly she said that Dre and his baby mama had changed all the passwords and stuff to the Patreon so she couldn't get her money. Remember that? Yes, honey. I'm just going to say, yes, Renata, honey. The heifer was scamming. Yes, she was scamming, baby, because I remember because I had logged off one time because I had just logged off all my Patreons. My Patreon, I was resetting everything and stuff. So I had logged off. I was able to log on to everybody else's Patreon that I was a part of, but hers. They made me pay to log back in. That's why when she's saying that, she was scamming. The heifer was scamming, okay? Just so y'all know, the heifer be scamming like that. And the only reason I did it because I be needing I be wanting the content. I don't need it, but I be wanting it. Because I'm nosy.
Girl, leave that $5.99 on there. It's gonna cost you $50 a year to come watch some real family, raw reality TV, unscripted. Not always fighting, but sometimes we.
Girl, it be scripted.
We telling each other's business. We using our platform to be examples of what to do, what not to do. We sharing all the service events.
You're not getting no Kit Kat.
And you're not going to find no other show that's more real and more raw than this. I have been completely open and transparent.
Close my door, please.
You in line to get unblocked, Becky. Oh, you collecting them, Bree? Okay, thank you. Bree is in here, y'all. Bree got us. So Bree is going I'm about to pin Bree real quick before I get off of here. How I do it again? Okay. So I pinned Bree at the bottom. Bree can unblock you. So if you need to be unblocked, she right there right now. If you got your subscription hot and ready, Bree can unblock you right now. Difference is Blue reinvents himself and tried new things. Yeah, he's very multi-talented. Yes, sir.
Girl, what
You
do
can
what?
count on that.
Ooh, child, it be the
Has never
Delulus.
apologized to you. Yes. Blue has definitely apologized to me. Yes. I would not
You see how she lied? See how she lied then? Girl.
be fucking with him if he didn't. It's Bria also message to Paige like to free Blue. You need to keep your mouth shut. Who, me? You on my page. God ain't in your success. It's Lucifer. That's not for you to decide, babe. That is not for you to decide. But you could be mad because you didn't get yours yet. Because you in the comments mad. That's why you ain't get it yet. Now we about to block you because Lucifer ain't loud over here. Bye-bye now. And you can't come back neither.
Now she blocked him.
She over there looking like she doing a psychic reading right the fuck now. Oh, she was hosting. They said she was supposed to be hosting. It was a paid hosting. 1:38 and I'm still laying in the bed. Girl, we just got back from Ohio. I am jet lagged and I had to take care of my man this
Auntie
morning.
Beth.
So you gonna let me get some rest. I'm going back the fuck to sleep when I get off of here too.
She do be forgetting all her lies. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna go down memory lane today. Because I'm tired of her. I hate when people say they didn't say stuff. Don't tell me I'm lying on you.
Miss Karlissa, do you think Blue really deep down in his heart would like, who do I think he would like to be with? I think he would like to be by himself and just kind of do what he want to do for a little bit longer based on his dad's history. That's what I think. And now I think he would love to go wherever he can to be with his kids, that there ain't no problems. But I don't not think Jonathan is ready to sit down nowhere. Now, Bree, I don't want to hear no mess. My titty accidentally fell out earlier when this girl was making fun of me. So I don't want to hear no mess from you and Mrs. Sappho about my titty.
See, she be doing too
Girl,
much.
Jonathan apologized to everybody. I think he apologized to Jaden and he apologized. He apologized to his sister in their own little way. They shared a bottle at a nightclub, she told me, and they just kind of did their own little sister brother thing. But he ain't that heartless that he don't realize his wrongs. He just don't do it publicly because he like to make y'all think that he Azul. He like to make y'all think he Azul.
Do she know Azul mean blue? Do the heifer know Azul mean blue? So he doesn't do it publicly. So he apologized to his sister in his own little way. They shared a bottle at the nightclub, and he apologized to me. Thank you. Why Bree and Sterling though? I'm with you on Bree and Sterling. You already know why Bree and Sterling. You already come on, Renata. I already done told you, baby. When Bree said, "Oh, I gotta find that line." Remember when Bree was like, she was like, Bree sell the sex toy. I mean the X toys, and Bree sell this, and Bree, you know, she does like the candy, baby. She part of the candy coated clique, honey. I don't know if it's candy coated nights, but baby, she sells the candy coated toys. Okay, so don't act like, hey, goddess. So don't act like Karlissa, we don't know what you why Bree, honey. And you remember, baby, it was a time when me and Bree and Mr. Schofield, baby, Bree was fighting harder for Mr. Sterling than Karlissa was. And remember when they had that big fallout on the little show, whatever. Now that's one thing. I don't know how scripted it was, and I feel like they had to redo it because they had to tell Mr. Sterling, like, okay, just act like this, because Mr. Sterling had took it too seriously at one point. But I feel as if though, okay, baby, when he was like, y'all act like y'all sleeping together, y'all sleeping, and she was like, stop being so disrespectful. But then remember, she was like, also that she was like, Bree, stop acting like you scared to sleep with, you know, like you don't want to be in the room with me by yourself, honey, because it's giving me, I would try to touch you in your sleep. It's giving me that. It's giving me I'll try to rub on you in your sleep. That's what she just giving me. I don't know. That's just in my humble opinion. But I'm gonna just, like I said, we down memory lane today, baby. We is down memory lane. Grab you a popcorn, you some because I hate when somebody say, I never said nothing. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
She said, "Y'all go to my YouTube channel for six highlights." Oh yeah, send them to me, girl. I'll be sharing them. I like those highlights. She be giving y'all the little quick breakdown. Y'all don't fight enough for me, girl. You's a lie. I'm praying every day that don't nobody fight. Karlissa said what she said. How's someone gonna tell her what's happening when y'all strangers don't know? Swear these people know them. Right, because soon as they say your son don't fuck with you, then he pop up in the damn trailer for the show. Or he pop up on the internet talking about he proud of his mama. And your son don't fuck with you. No, don't none of them fuck with me, but they gonna do what the fuck I say when I say do it. That's all I need. Or I'm gonna get on here and do an OnlyFans.
So basically, she's saying either I'm gonna keep embarrassing y'all if y'all don't say something nice, if y'all don't do something nice, if y'all don't come when I want you to come. I'm gonna continue getting out here embarrassing y'all, making y'all feel some kind of way, making y'all look some kind of way, and really at the end of the day, making y'all hate me even more. That's what she says she's gonna do, and she's doing it. She's even doing it now with what the boy got going on with the girl that, the nobody girl. Y'all know the girl that he got something going on with, whatever the girl name is. But I digress. I digress.
I don't care about if they fuck with me. Y'all be real serious too. Your son don't fuck with you. None of them don't. I'm on to the grandkids. I'm not arguing back and forth with them grown people that came out my butt. You know, and they had the little poop on their forehead when they came out. You know what I'm talking about. Some of y'all done had kids.
And you had a cesarean. You see how she lied so much?
I look like I'm a cry. Your son don't fuck with you. I'm all in the comments on him and Krishan Page. They don't fuck with you. Only one don't fuck with me is Jaden. Okay? Let's just put that there. And it's a reason. Cause she sure was fucking with me heavy all summer when she was dropping the kids off for 40 days and 40 nights. Shit, I helped her beat Krishan out, didn't I? Then she turned around and said, fuck that.
What she say? What she say? I know y'all heard that. She said I helped her beat Krishan out. Ain't that what she said? Okay, let's just hear it again. You just asked for a popsicle. You're not getting nothing now. Close my door. Thank you. Y'all know we real life over here. This is old, y'all. This was before. Okay, so this is right when Blue got locked up. I told y'all we was going back. We was going back and we was gonna come forward. Okay. So I didn't want, I was gonna go back to 2023 and I might throw some 2023s in here, some 20, you know what I'm saying, before Krishan Jesus was born. I might throw some of them in here, but I just want to go back to just since he been locked up, since she's saying it's a lot of stuff she didn't say and a lot of stuff that didn't go on, or a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying, that people trying to turn her son against her and this and this and that. No, baby, you said these things. You did these things. Nobody else. And like she said, listen, let's listen to what she said one more time because I ain't say it, y'all. She said it. I say it. She said it.
Not arguing back and forth with them grown people that came out my butt. You know, when they had the little poop on their forehead when they came out. You know what I'm talking about. Some of y'all done had kids. I look like I'm a cry. Your son don't fuck with you. I'm all in the comments on him and Krishan page. They don't fuck with you. Only one don't fuck with me is Jaden. Okay? Let's just put that there. And it's a reason. Cause she sure was fucking with me heavy all summer when she was dropping the kids off for 40 days and 40 nights. Shit, I helped her beat Krishan out, didn't I? Then she turned around and said, fuck that.
Is that not what she said? She said I helped her beat Krishan out, didn't I? The lot to what that girl, don't trust her. Don't trust her. You can't trust her. Listen, she said it. She said it.
They don't fuck with you. I got a whole husband and a whole life over here. Do I give a fuck if they fuck with me? Girl, y'all ain't got it together yet. They ain't got it. They ain't picking up what I'm putting down like Jonathan, my daddy. Like I give a fuck. Girl, y'all better get somebody else to do it. Love you too, girl. Okay, I'm going to eat for real. I'll see y'all later. Okay, love y'all. Bye bye.
Okay, so that was one. Hold on, y'all. And I want to say this. Baby Callie. Do she really care about Callie getting beat up? Do she really care about that? Because as a mother, baby, I'm going to be at my daughter's door, baby. I'm not going to be posted up and all that other stuff. I'm going to be at my daughter's door like, what's up? What's going on? What's going on? She's still shaking booty, ass out, whatever, whatever. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show y'all. Because this is crazy. Because what she got going on, y'all? What is really like, is you really done lost your mind, or you really done sold yourself to the Zeus? What they sell it to the Zeus gods. Baby, I'm starting to believe there's some truth in that. Hold on. Oh, hold on, y'all. I'm starting to believe there's some truth in that. Hold on. So she started her thing with, oh, I'm trying to change my life, my ways. And she not a bad looking girl. Callie is not a bad looking girl. Hold on, let me take my little watermark off so y'all can go get this yourself. I just need it on my content. Callie not a bad looking girl. Okay, I mean, you know, she in Miami. She said, bye Miami. We had a ball. And it's like, okay, but why did you, girl? Anyways, this is she in the club. She in the club. Girl, like what in the world? Next thing you know, they have to take pictures of the bruising and all this. Girl, listen. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Yeah. And then you said,
Okay, then she go back to the wait, hold on. Then she go back to the club. Wait, she talking about oh, she took it off of him. Hold on. So she had one when she was talking about, you know, her lip being busted, honey. Let me see if I got it on here. Oh, child. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna have to screenshot it. Because it's not coming up on the computer. Hold on, y'all. I don't. Why ain't they coming up on here? Let me see if I can find it again on here, y'all. Because it's coming on my other one. Hold on. Let me see. This one. It ain't on here. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna have to, cause baby is making it, cause she's shaking her booty in the police station. Yes, honey. She's shaking her booty in the police station, and then she said they left her. Let me know. Let me know. Hold on. Okay, there go Jaden Alexis' little mommy day treats. Her and her mama's day. Her mama, her sisters and stuff. They did their little mama's day thing. Mm-hmm. Javon and Journey. Okay. She tried to do a little Javon and Journey thing like Krishan did for Jesus. Baby Jesus. Baby Krishan Jesus. That's D-Loke. D-Loke was with his mama. There go Miss Ingrid and her crew. Okay. Um, hold on. Callie is a pretty young lady with so much potential. She is, Renata. That's what be making me mad. But you know what? Karlissa, you got to remember with a mother like Karlissa, she never wants her to be more than what she was. She's never going to allow her to fully reach her potential. What? I didn't hear about that, Goddess. I'm going to have to go see that. Yeah, we got to lift him up in prayer. We have to lift him up in prayer, child. Because it's a lot to that story, too. I have went down a rabbit hole one day, and I was like, it got me side-eyeing a lot of people differently. That's all I'm going to say. It got me side-eyeing a lot of people differently. That whole little shebang got me side-eyeing a lot of people a little differently. But hold on, I'm trying to upload this. Dang, I'm gonna have to flip out the other. Dang, I can't. Okay, y'all gotta wait. I gotta try to get up. But let's go find us. I'm gonna find this other. Okay, hold on. We gonna go back. Let me see. We gonna go back into some more because this girl. Mm, oh, so y'all remember when she used to wear the red wigs? Hold on. Let's go. Ooh, let me show y'all. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. I be showing y'all this all the time because I think people just be like, I should just be talking. Hold on, let me show y'all something. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. That's not letting me pull it up. Give me a second. Y'all know I be trying to learn how to do this, y'all. So y'all gotta excuse me. So this is why I be trying to look for y'all. Now y'all see, got receipts. Don't ever say Auntie ain't got receipts. Got receipts. Okay? Keep the receipts flowing. So I hate when a person say they never said something because I think you did. I think you did. I think this is when I was first trying to set up my YouTube, y'all. So y'all gotta. I think you did. Let's see what she was saying on here. Let me go to. So this is why. That's why I say I keep the receipts, y'all. So, hold on. Whew. Be a lot going. That's why I be like, oh, it'll be a lot sometimes. Hold on. Let's see what she's saying. This was 1/15/2024. Hold on, can't hear her. I can't hear her. I might have to go back out and come back in, y'all. Hold on. Let me look at another one. Hey y'all, what's up? That's not it, y'all. We got so much stuff on here. Give me a second. I think I just played this one. I think I just played this one. We got Stunner Girl. So let's go to this one.
Dance over again. I don't know why the
Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna have to look into the Tory Lane stuff. I think it is too.
devil wants you guys to believe such a thing. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm praying about it. I just know that everybody who's got something to say about me and my motherhood, when I raised Jonathan from day one to square one, fed him, clothed him, got him off to college. Every man who has something to say about my motherhood didn't have a mother. So if
this
they
when
didn't
she was
have
talking
a mother,
about what?
They can't compare my motherhood. I'm not going to argue about it. I'm not going to defend myself. I'm going to leave those people.
She was talking about what?
God. Because it's about time I stop going back and forth about what I already know. You know, I'm like TD Jakes at this point. I'm not going to, why am I going to defend a lie? I've already shown y'all already know that the devil is busy. He is evil. If a woman or a man is out here challenging your seed or your relationship with your child, them is the people that you leave to God. They have their own seeds and they do nothing with them. They have their own seeds and nobody argues and fights over them. People have been fighting over my children since I had them. I'm so much used to this. I just never seen it in this form. But I am used to people fighting over my kids. I have been in custody battles over my kids. I know they special. They came out my womb. I know they blessed. They came out my womb. They have all been baptized at the age of 12. I did my due diligence as a mother. I am still here. Those people that are talking about my motherhood, you don't never see them talking about their kids. Their kids ain't doing nothing. And they chase behind my son like he's some type of god. He's not. He's just a boy. He's just a man. He's on a journey. I get that you guys are.
So y'all, this is her talking. She was talking to Whack 100. This was on 1/21/2024. Remember, she was mad. She was hot with Whack and all them, baby, and she was talking cash money. Okay. So, baby, she talks. Listen, she said she didn't say nothing about what you didn't. Oh, okay.
That it's enticing that he's, you look at him in a certain type of way, but he's just a man. Okay, he's no different from your kids. So when you get on here talking about what type of mother I am or what type of mother I was there. I was present. I'm sorry that your mom decided to get on drugs and say, fuck you. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I don't know what to tell you to make you feel better. I know you want everybody's mom to be like your mom. That's not the case. Jonathan can never tell you that he had that type of mom. He can never tell you that. His argument right now is that we are in a disagreement as a mother and as a son. You ain't worked one day in that restaurant. You didn't do. All you guys are doing is spending the crumbs that my son is leaving behind.
What crumbs?
Spending crumbs, and that's making you feel like you want to fight me over the person that came out my body. Now, if my son was like, your other artists in foster care or foster homes, or this person raised them, or that person raised them, or they was child molested or abused in some type of way, then I can see y'all doing this. But you can't fight over something that God already ordained to me. He's just a child. He's just a man to me. He's not a God to me. So when y'all be like, oh, your son don't mess with you, or you wasn't no type of mama, you didn't go to court. My son is a grown-ass man. I don't go to court with Andre right now. I don't go to court with Janice right now. I don't go to court with my kids while they grown, because they grown. Now, don't get it twisted. I asked Wack a couple of times, what day is court? Every time I asked him, he got a whole song and dance about how John don't want me at court. I allow you in my son's life for a season because God has already showed me your deadline. So I'm just going to keep letting you guys argue and fight over my son that eventually has to return to his mother. Okay? I'm going to keep letting you guys out there play with your own kids, because that's really what you're doing. You're playing.
Y'all don't remember this. Baby, y'all don't remember this. She told Wax, she said, I will keep letting you play with mine because you got a deadline. Listen. Y'all remember this? Who remember this? Y'all remember this? See, Karlissa, this was on 1/21/2024. Okay. This was last year, baby. This was last year. So I told y'all, yes, honey, she always go too far. Listen, yes, she was fighting over their positions.
And when you play with my seeds, you're really playing with your own seeds. I know how this goes. That's why I don't play with people's kids, okay? You guys are literally out there fighting over Jonathan like he's some type of God. I'm good. I'm okay. Thank you. I'm good. So it's
remember she was sitting in the parking lot.
It's nice to see that many people care about my child that I brought into this world. You met my son when he was all of grown. You met my son when he was grown. And it's nice of you to try to come in and make some money off of him and then try to act like you his daddy. You can't be his daddy. You can't. All you can do is be somebody that's making money off him. That's all you can do. You cannot. You can't go to God and talk about that child. You shouldn't be talking to anyone about that child's parents because we were present, because we raised our son, because we put our son through college, because we put our son through high school, because we did what your parents didn't do. We kept him off the streets and out of jail and out of prison his entire until he turned grown. Jonathan did not get grown or have any problems until he met these people, until he ran into this money. So Jonathan has to figure this out for himself, and I'm going to be here no matter what happens, no matter how it goes, until the Lord says he got it, okay? So I appreciate everybody fighting over my son and looking at him like he's some type of God, but I want you guys to know he is a child on a journey, on a mission, just like the rest of us. And I am a very patient person because I know how God works. Okay, I done seen it my whole life. I'm not getting ready to argue and fight with you about my child. You can't put my on nothing that got to do with Jonathan. He's your artist. That's it.
Oh,
We don't see you doing nut shit with your son, making your son no star. We created him, me, his father, and God. You was nowhere around. And I'm very sorry that your mom and dad didn't give a fuck about you to do nothing special for you. That's not our problem, and that's not our fault. My son ain't never seen a foster home. My son ain't never seen a report card that was fucked up, okay? My son ain't never seen none of the shit that you have seen. You guys are not the same, okay? So you work for my son. Let's always remember our place. Okay, God put you on earth.
She was talking cat. What you say, Princess? She put them through 2 days in college. Baby, she put him through 48 hours of college, honey. She said, you didn't put yours through 48 hours of college. I did that. I did that 48 hours. I did that 48 hours. And then when he came back, baby, I was gone chasing behind my man. And he didn't have nowhere to go. And him was homeless. And that's how him and Jaden Alexis got even more closer because he was homeless and he had nowhere to go. Baby, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just. She was talking cash money. Talking cash money, baby. Don't say you ain't saying, Karlissa. This is all your words. I ain't adding nothing to you. I ain't adding nothing to you, baby.
To work for my son. That's it. That's it, and that's all. Just do your job. That's all I ask. Do your fucking job.
Ooh.
Before I tell God that you are not the right person.
Ooh, not before she tell God. Baby, not before she tell God he ain't the right one. Not before she tell God. What God she talking about? Her God? Her special, the one she worship? Her money God, the one she worship? Huh? Her money and possession God? Now she gonna go to God about him and tell him he not the one.
I'm the only one that has to answer for that child when I get to the pearly gates. I'm the only one who has to go back.
Girl, okay? First of all, do you know the word? Do you know the word? Because once a child is themselves, once they're grown, baby, you ain't got to, and they answer for themselves. It says your own soul with fear and trembling. It said not saying your child sold, your daddy sold, your mama sold, your cousin sold, nobody else's soul, baby. It said work out your own soul salvation with fear and trembling. Meaning, baby, you got to walk that out by yourself. Jonathan is going to be judged on Jonathan, the decisions that Jonathan has made, not the decisions that his old bald-headed skittle-ass mama done made. He not being judged on nothing you done said or did, girl. Why is you on his mind? That shows you don't even know what you're talking about. Over here, Medea in the Bible. Baby, you is worse than Medea when it comes to this. She don't understand, Miss Beverly. Exactly. This is his journey, baby. This is his journey, Caroline. This is his journey, Caroline. Like, girl. She will not see the pearly. Debbie, we know God is so merciful. Maybe he's baby, but baby, if he would strike her down with one of these lies in the middle of these lies, she been telling. She ain't going. I'm sorry. It's so weird. I ain't gonna lie. Watching their whole family, their relationships are very, very weird. Very weird. I love my sons. I got four. But it's just certain things like I'm not gonna do with my son. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things I'm not gonna be sitting there rubbing on my son's face. I'm not gonna let my son rub on my face. I'm not gonna be giving my son a back massage. I'm not gonna be, I can't do this without you, son. I don't know. All that should be weird to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Yes, I'll help my son out now that but I'm just not gonna just be sitting there having a conversation, giving my son a back massage while we online. I'm just not gonna be doing that. It just gives me a lot of their family dynamics. It's kind of, it's a spirit of incest upon their family. And it's not even might not be like physically, you know what I'm saying? It could be spiritually incest. You know what I'm saying? People can spiritually incest their children. People can spiritually incest their family members. It can be a form of spirit where they're just so addicted to you. They don't even understand why they have this feeling about you or why they want this. So it's, it's definitely weird. It's definitely weird. Yeah, she said she used to work, watch him play with lotion. Weird. Who does that? Maybe I will drop kick my son. I don't, no.
You're an employer. You don't have to answer for him the way I have to answer for him. You don't have to pray for him. You don't have to do shit for him, but clock in. And that's all. I don't care ever what Jonathan lets you think in your mind. Jonathan knows God. Jonathan knows his mother. Don't ever get the circus fucking twisted.
Ooh.
He's not a child to you. He is a child. He will always be my child. So no, he's not a child to you people, but he will always be the child that came out my behind.
And that's obsession. And that's like, you are obsessed. He's a grown ass man. He has left your abode, baby. He had cleaved to other women. He didn't have babies. He has his own family. He is responsible. He is now responsible for 3 children. He is responsible for 2 women. He's going to be always responsible spiritually for Krishan and Jaden, because them are the women that God has given his seeds through. So therefore, you are weird. You're weird. You're weird. He is a man, Damien. He is a man. He is not your boy anymore. My son has a son. He is responsible for his son. He is my son, but he has a son. Now I step into a whole different role. I am a grandmother. So now I advocate on the behalf of my grandchild. I don't advocate on the behalf of my son all the time. I advocate for what is best for my grandson. Like my mom still advocates what is best for my kids. Like my grandmother still advocates for what is best for us. Even though our parents are still living, we still advocate for the next generation. Yes, that is your son, but tell him what's right and what's wrong. Don't sit up here and condone all his BS. The shit is annoying. You sit up here and you condone all the BS he does, and it's everybody's damn fault but yours and his. So if you're going to want to talk about, oh, he's still my son, he's still this, then you need to take ownership for all the effed up things he done. Take ownership for that. Instead of start trying to make an excuse. I was the greatest mother. You started this damn live talking about how great of a mother you was. How? How are you a great mother when you're not even a good grandmother? Because you cannot advocate for all your grandchildren. Remember, at this time, you was still mad at Jaden. So you was talking shit about her, too. And I don't care if I don't ever see the grandkids. And You don't remember that? Oh, okay. We're going to play it.
With my shit. Okay? I see him as my son, as my child, as a person on a journey in life. I do not see him the way y'all see him. I will never see him the way y'all see him. I have asked several times. Me and his dad showed up to the court that he said was a court date. There was no court date. Me and his father were there. When Jonathan wants us to come to court or needs his parents to come to court, he will ask us and tell them, we do not need to be present. That is your job. God assigned you to work for my son, not me. I'm his mom. So let's all, I'm gonna pray about it. But I think your job spiritually is coming to an end, and I'm gonna pray about it. But woe to the man or the woman who tries to turn someone against their parent, the people who sacrificed, laid down, and damn near laid their life down. I have 3 C-sections, so my pregnancy was not like y'all's. I ain't never did no drugs. I ain't never checked out. I ain't never left him nowhere and then come back. I have never, ever once. I was there on my son's graduation day. I was there when my son threw his first football in college. You people distracted God's plan for my son, and that's okay because he's on a journey. He has to learn how to make his own decisions in his life to get to the right place at the end of the road. But woe to the woman or the man who thinks it's cute to try to turn God's seed away from the person that he ordained for them to be over their life. Because when you look down at your seed and you get the same result, that's on you. Okay, that's on you. If you sit and try to be a snake and whisper into my son's ear, that same worm, that same disease, that same poison that you putting in my son's ear is on its way to your child. Don't risk your own children, your own salvation, trying to destroy something that me and God put together. He's allowing you to be here on a season. He can remove you at any time. Don't play with people's kids. Don't play with people's relationships with their kids, okay? You don't have a kidney. You don't have no body parts that fit that child. Me and his father do. So again, this is going to be my last time ever trying to tell you, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I don't give a fuck what Jonathan allow y'all to say on this journey. When you get ready, God gonna let you know what y'all folks was out here playing with, what you was out here tampering with, because only a thief comes to rob, steal, and kill. Okay, a thief. A thief. So we know where you coming from. Because there is absolutely no way I would tell a child to sit there and go against their parent, especially if I didn't have one. Now, that man don't talk to his own mama right now, could give a fuck less about her. So we know which side of the fence you're coming from. And there's an expiration to all that come in the name of evil. And that right there, what you doing, what you're trying to say against Jonathan's mom, whether I was a bad mom or not, it is not your place. It is not your place. It is no one's place to talk about anybody's motherhood, about anybody's relationship with their mom.
She said whether I was a bad mom or not. Girl, wait a minute, y'all. I got to go back up here. Hold on. It's the wanting your adult son for yourself and being hateful to any woman that love is too weird. It is. Yeah, in a little bit. Go so.
You've been meaning. How long my mom gone?
Huh?
How long my mom is gone?
I don't know.
Maybe she left at like 11. I think I'm not sure.
Here, go put this in the garbage downstairs. Okay, go downstairs. Y'all playing hard?
No.
Where McKay at? Okay, hold on. Okay, Google. Broadcast to kitchen display. Sarai, come here, please.
Mom, we're playing a little bit what? Dodgeball. Well,
okay, I'm on live. Y'all need to go outside.
Actually, people in those kind of
Your hair looking rough, little girl. Go on my phone. Yes.
Even number,
She been taking
number
about that.
Nova just was under the trampoline.
Nova was under the trampoline.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but some reason while Nova was like on like the area, like the hood area, Nova's leg was shivering and stuff like that. I don't know why.
Yeah, because y'all was jumping on top of her on the trampoline.
No, she was on that white thing and told me that we saw her hand on I'm shivering. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she.
All right. Okay. Tell Makeda I said come here. Because evidently her Google ain't working. Sorry, y'all. Y'all know it be real life and over here in the Moo Room. She was pissed on live. I believe it went viral on the Shade Room because the comments were sick of her. Yes, honey. Exactly. So she doesn't know how the role as a mother and grandmother. She needs to study the roles of the family. She don't. And you know the sad part about it is she's the oldest child. So if something isn't she the oldest child or she just the oldest girl? No, I think she's the firstborn. I think she's her dad's firstborn and her mom's firstborn. Could you look in hold on. Oh yeah. The thing is, she if something happened, she would be like the matriarch of the family. Look at like, would you just honestly? Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but you don't even give me matriarch energy. Like the matriarch of the family got to be like, you're just too biased. Like if it's not going your way, it's no way. Like it's crazy. She's ignorant. According to some of her family members, they said she had left her children for. She said Dre said it. Maine said it. Dre said it. Carletta said it. Nikki said it. Callie said it. Sheena said it. Shit, I mean, come on, girl. But you this prized possession of a mother. Where? What about when she left Blue as a newborn at his dad's job and left and went and left Dre at the exactly. Dre said she left him at a party and he had to go stay with the people until she came back. They had to find her his family members and stuff. Baby, they said people wouldn't want to watch her because if she used to just leave them on the doorsteps with their bag and their money, chasing her dreams. Okay. Exactly. You want to talk about somebody parenting all the time, baby. You is not the good. It is normally the most respected person in a family. And it's crazy because her family do not respect her. And I mean, the things that she do and say, would you? Let's just keep it a buck. Would you?
Especially if you don't fuck with your own. It is not your place to do that. So I'm going to pray that God have mercy on you, all of y'all souls who've been playing with me about my child. Because I know y'all don't have Jesus Christ in your life for real. You just playing like you do. Because you would already.
And this is when Selena was still cool with her because she's like, what's going on, mama? So this is when in the comments. So this is when her, Selena, Bree, all of them was real cool when she called herself taking Selena away from Callie. And then all of a sudden, Callie and Selena, which Callie and Selena should have been friends anyway because they're more closer to the, I don't know, baby. Because they're more closer to the same age anyway. So they should have been friends anyway. You would think that.
You know that you do not try to poison nobody against the person that God ordained them to be here through. You do not do that. Like I said, if Jonathan was in foster care and he was raised by Karen and Tiffany and somebody else, and he had them seeds and them spirits on him, do what you do. But Jonathan only got two spirits on him. That's his mother and his father. And them is
the two worst spirits he could have on him. Because the daddy wear fingernail polish, and they said, now, somebody said, now I heard allegedly, the reason the daddy wears fingernail polish is if he lose a game or something, it has to do with the basketball. That's why he wear the fingernail polish. If he lose the game, he got to paint his nails, or if he win, he got to paint his nails. Something in that area. Now I don't know. I'm just saying allegedly. That's what they say. I ain't said it. They said it. So I don't know how true it is and how true it ain't. You know what I'm saying? But girl, you talking about the two spirits he got on him is his mama and his daddy's spirit, baby. Girl, you do not have a good spirit, poo-poo. My girl, in my Sukihana, my girl, you do not have a good spirit. You are a user, a manipulator, a narcissist. You sit up here and treat your children like crap. You treat your baby, just because you sit up here and buy your grandkids and you babysit them and all this, you still use your grandkids for what benefits you. You know what I'm saying? So he got the Jezebel spirit. Mm-hmm. And I don't know what spirit Papa a Big John got. I just really don't know what spirit Big John got. I just really, because I follow Big John, and even he follows me on some social medias and stuff. And but Big John, like, he only come out every so often. Even on his personal social medias, he don't say a lot. So I really can't, I know I'm gonna say this. I know he's a tramp. What you call me? Tramp. What you call me? Tramp. I know that much. Okay. I know that much about him, but other than that, it's not really a lot. Okay. I'm just gonna say, but this heifer, she go full blown.
And the Lord up above, who told us how to feed him, who told us which direction to take him in, who was there for him his entire life from day one. You just met my son 4 years ago. Woe is the man who tries to poison my son after knowing him for only a short period of time. You don't even know him. You don't even know who the fuck you're dealing with. So that's all I have to say about that. And I'm not going to say it again. I'm not going to defend about being at court. Nigga, I was at the hospital getting ripped open for him to pop out into this world and take his first breath. I was there to make his bottles and make sure he ate. I was there to make sure he was clothed and fed. I was there to make sure he had an education that you never had. I was there to make sure that he was strong.
Baby, what is you talking about this 48-hour degree? What 48-hour degree do he got? She always talking about her kids getting these degrees. What 48-hour degree do he got, y'all? Somebody, anybody help me out. What 48-hour degree do Cletus got?
I was there to make sure that he got where he is at right now. I'm very sorry that your mama didn't give a fuck. That don't have shit to do with me. You need to talk to God about that. Don't take that shit out on me. But if you can't go find no foster care, if you can't go find no motherfucking person who say they helped my child eat, they put a roof over my child's head, you do not have a right to try to poison the world or anyone else or any of my children about how they were raised. You were not raised. Your mama did not give a fuck about you. Your mom did not look down at you and say, let me get my life together. Let me keep on going. Your mom didn't give a fuck about you. That's not my fault, and that's not my problem. You need to talk to God about that. I wouldn't give a fuck if y'all thought Jonathan didn't love me, not an ounce. I don't give a fuck if you don't think I love him. That ain't none of your motherfucking business. What your business is what God's gonna make sure you feel for fucking with mine. Because somehow y'all keep running around in circles, chasing behind the seed that came out my ass, talking on his behalf. I wouldn't give a fuck if all my spoiled rotten ass kids didn't give a fuck about me. What that got to do with what God said? Because God is the only person that can give a life. He's the only person that can give life.
They like it. You are grown as hell, and these is young kids. Baby, they going off on her in these chats.
And I done gave all y'all plenty of chance.
Somebody was like, you touched your son, huh? Ooh. Ooh, child. Hold on. A dream she never woke up. Girl, yes. She do sound silly. His enrollment degree to the school. He a 48-hour scholar. Baby, listen, he a 48. What degree he done got in 48 hours? I'm trying to figure it out. What degree, what license, what certification, what certificate, what do him got? What do him got, Karlissa? Let us know what him got. Because, baby, I'm not, She said he walked in the front door 24 hours. Sick girl. Baby, he was only there long enough to eat lunch, okay? Did he even get lunch and dinner? He got lunch and dinner, and that was it. He was gone, baby. He ain't even get 3 hots in a cot. He was up out of there. Yes, baby. They was letting her have it that day. They was eating her up in them comments. Yes, they were. They was eating that heifer up in the mints. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Is this her? Let me see. I think this is Soldier Boy. Oh no, that's Nicki Minaj, child.
I know it was sinuses because my tooth was hurting.
Hold on, y'all. So remember when her little face was swollen up, honey, and she tried to say it was because she had a sinus infection. And remember, she was sitting there and she had that bottle on her face. She said her face had swole up, but somebody said allegedly, word on the curb, well, she had got some, she got smacked for talking too much. That's what they say. I don't know. Allegedly, word on the curb. I don't know, y'all. I'm just saying. I told y'all we was gonna go down the receipt book, so y'all got time. Y'all can go do what y'all want to do. Come back, whatever we is in the receipt book today. Let me drop this link in case somebody want to come up and talk about any of the receipts that we have already shown or any of the receipts that y'all might like to see. Listen, if y'all requesting a certain receipt, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I just got so much in this web of lies this heifer done told. I don't know where it's gonna come, where is it gonna go. But shout out to everybody. Listen, let me shout y'all out. Shout out to everybody over there on Twitch, everybody over here on the Face Place, and everybody over here on the YouTube. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all coming in the building, stopping by. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We down the receipt book today because I hate a liar. Y'all know Auntie hate a liar.
Lord knows I don't have no cavities. I go to the dentist regularly. I don't have no cavities.
Liar.
But it's starting to feel better. So I think it was definitely a sinus infection. So shout out to the person who told me to go get that was it Sudafed? Have me together. Quick, honey. Y'all the doctors in here. Y'all don't know how much power y'all got, honey. I was over there taking allergy medicine. As soon as y'all told me to get that sinus medicine, baby, I was all cleared up. So whoever said that the internet wasn't worth shit, they telling a goddamn lie. Y'all know everything in here. You hear me? Y'all the doctors. Y'all my new doctors. So I just talked to my sisters. They knew I was feeling mighty down. So we planning a Puerto Rico trip.
Oh, what sisters? Oh, the sisters that y'all don't mess with each other? The sisters that said they don't mess with you? The sisters that said y'all don't talk to each other? But remember when y'all was planning a Puerto Rico trip? Oh, this was just last year. Those sisters? Are those the sisters you're talking about? Oh, okay. I'm just wondering what sisters it could be.
Now, if you know me, you know I don't believe in leaving this country because I had a nightmare as a child about leaving the country. I don't leave this country, honey. I'm gonna charge your Carter. No, it's not. You've been using it the whole time. Hey, Tosh. Girl, Carter got people knocking on my door looking for their toys and shit. You know what I'm talking about, girl. I'm in here hiding from kids. He done borrowed the football, didn't take it back. Puerto Rico is part of the U.S. Yes, girl. That's why they decided to go there. It was there or Hawaii. So I've been to Hawaii, but that's fine. I could go back, but they chose Puerto Rico. So I'm looking forward to that. They said I can't, but I might be able to take my camera crew.
But these are the sisters that don't fool with you, right? These are the sisters that y'all believing that y'all believing that's telling y'all stuff that we already know. These are the sisters that don't mind getting on here arguing, fussing, and fighting with their sister because you know what? It was all a scheme. Them sisters.
They said I can't take my phone to talk to y'all, but they said I might be able to bring my camera crew. Mm-hmm. No, he didn't steal it. You knocked on the door and asked, "Hey, Mom, could you borrow it?" Give me the charger. Get your own. Okay, let me borrow it real quick. You can go upstairs and use my other charger next to the bed. Give me that charger. Give me the charger. I didn't get to see Javon and Journey. I think she probably already had something set up, but she didn't. She usually say like something smart. She didn't say nothing, and she didn't block me. So maybe next weekend. She probably just want to see if I'm gonna talk shit about her this week before she say yeah. So y'all help me. Don't let me say nothing. Don't let me say nothing smart. Don't cause me to nothing smart. Today was a rough day for me, honey. You know, I always fuck it up. My mouth is like, oh, I can never. My husband say the same thing. My mouth always gets me in trouble, but that really shouldn't have nothing to do with my grandkids. And Jaden promised me the last time we fell out that our relationship wasn't gonna have nothing to do with the kids. So she need to keep her promise. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Girl, yes, my mouth is reckless. I know you're gonna have to pray about it because I done already tried and it did not work, honey. Yes, honey, you know this Leo mouth, girl. 2.2 seconds, I'm right back on your ass. Girl, you know I cannot go on daddies with this mouth. Them girls be done put my ass in the goddamn closet somewhere. You know they do not want me on that damn show. Them girls be done locked my ass in the basement.
Can't even drink straight.
You're passionate, that's all. That's really all it is, honey. Y'all talk to them all the same way. If you see what the hell I said to my daughter this morning, honey, y'all probably would think I'm crazy. Y'all would probably send me to the motherfucking 5150 house. Y'all see what I said to Callie this morning. You know, but my kids could take it. Y'all could see they could dish it. They could take it. They ain't out here. They know my heart.
Not to send me to the 5150 house.
Get out the house. I don't know why he would. I mean, somebody gotta get that dog shit up. It appears that Jonathan Daddy done ran down the road with another woman.
Remember this? Remember she said that? She said somebody needed, she said, I don't know why he would kick her out. Somebody need to get that dog shit up. Remember that's what she said?
These motherfuckers, I tell you. The daddy done ran down the road with a two-piece. Honey, I'm telling you, see, there go my mouth again. I can't help it. Lord knows I mean well. I just say what's on my heart. All I know is I won't never be cleaning up no dog shit for now one of my kids, okay? Charlie got a cat and I won't scoop the poop at all. That's your job. Girl, no. They done all got a chance to show me they ass, honey. I ain't doing shit. She looked like a good dog picker-upper.
Oh, remember that? What? Remember that? Remember that? She was like, Krishan looked like a good dog picker-upper. Remember she said that? Remember she was talking cash money, y'all. She was talking cash money, okay? Shout out to Auntie, to the moves and mimosas. Shout out to us for the receipt, honey. Okay, remember she was talking cash money. Cash money. Money, 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 money.
I'm gonna try to get in there. I'm gonna try my best to get in there, y'all. You know, sometimes you just gotta lay eyes on them. But my friend in Columbus, the lady and the daughter that I posted, they went through hell at about the same time. We went through the same storm with our kids about the same time, and she just got her daughter back. And praise God, the stuff that they were saying and doing to each other, I would not have never thought they would make up, honey. But they is back together, and God bless her family. I am so happy for them. I'm a little jealous, but I'm happy. Because these kids, honey, they'll make you do something terrible.
Now, this was last year. She had 1,400 people watching her now.
Columbus in the house. Black said she only supposed to be using the studio. I don't know, honey. All I know is I don't know what happened to his daddy. What happened to the daddy? Did she make him disappear? What happened to his daddy? I thought the daddy was the shit picker upper. Okay. As long as the shit get picked up. So them white folks do not play that dog shit on that damn yard, okay? Them white folks will call the HPO or whoever in the hell. Them white folks do not play that excessive dog smelling shit in that backyard.
Not the
Somebody needs to be
HPO.
over there picking that shit up. And I think the person who helped him get in jail should be the person picking it up. Fuck that. I love my son dearly, but he can't never ask me to pick up no more shit, work in no more restaurants, or none of that shit. Yeah, the HOA, them people, yes, girl, they do not. Them white people was on me when I was there, honey. They was complaining about that dog shit every damn time I seen them white people. Are you guys gonna get the dog shit up? I'm like, which is why I was so mad that he let her bring that other dog over there, knowing the dog don't have no kind of manners. And I just couldn't take no more dog shit.
So you basically was the pooper scooper. Miss Pooper Scooper, bald-headed Pooper Scooper.
Like Black told me just now, it ain't my business. I'm trying to accept that it ain't my business. Every hour of the day I try. I just can't, I just don't know how to do that. Jonathan don't do no cocaine. No, ma'am. We don't do no drugs over here, baby.
Liar.
Mama didn't even smoke weed, okay?
Liar.
They all grown, girl. I know they all grown, but when you a real mother, grown don't mean grown to the mama. It means grown to y'all. It means wet behind the ears, funky tail cow. It means something else to me. Smelling your phone. You know what it do.
Flexibility schooling from home has provided.
Hey, baby. He needs to hire a dog walker. The dog too damn vicious for a dog walker, girl. The dog be done bit the walker, child, and the people on the block too. They got the dog ready to eat somebody's ass up. No, he has not done no cocaine. I know my child. Now he done did something when he was in high school, almost passed out, which I know. And I tried to give the little boy when he was in Ohio for Christmas. Jaden, remember this. I tried to give both of them some of my headache medicine. They were scared to take it. So I can't tell you. All I can tell you is when he go to do his sports and they drug test him, it's come back 0. So I've been trying to call John's dad, looking for him and everything. She might have put him in a closet somewhere. I ain't seen him. Ain't nobody heard from him since she went over there. His feelings might be hurt. Who knows? We just gotta wait and see what happened. He could have just ran off with another little funky.
You hear this? You hear? You hear her talking, right? Oh, okay. This is when they found out Kashawn was back at Jonathan's house. This is when they found out she had went back over there. Remember, she got to acting crazy.
He tell a woman like his son do, honey.
Exactly, got it.
Still running around here, okay, doing that same shit. Girl, we gotta pray. Some of these mans, honey.
Some of these
that
mans.
Testosterone don't be going down.
Some of these mans. Some of these mans. Oh, okay.
Thank you, baby. How long he been out of sports? He just been boxing last year. You can't box under the influence. You can't even get your license. Girl, Jonathan don't do nothing but smoke weed and drink too much damn Hennessy. I know. Trust me, I know. I was all digging in all they shit. Rock shit, Jaden shit. I was digging for the shit, okay? Them nasty motherfuckers don't clean up nothing, okay? You gonna find whatever it is they doing, honey. I was digging and I was looking. I was living there with them. Them some alcoholics, Hennessy-aholic, and weed so they can't stop smoking it. I ain't never seen nobody light up something to smoke and then light up another one before they even finish that one. How much damn weed can you smoke? These kids, he didn't smoke no weed during that boxing time, girl. He was clean. He was going crazy. That's why he was smoking that Hennessy. Let that girl jump on me. He was going crazy when he couldn't smoke them tweeds, honey. Shit, all of them go crazy when they can't smoke them tweeds. I don't know. They got that from my daddy. My daddy been smoking weed since I was 2 years old. I don't smoke that shit. Okay, I like my lungs nice and curly white. Okay, I like my lungs clean. I don't fuck around too much over here. Okay, I don't even like taking the medicine when my head hurts. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But they got that shit from my daddy. My daddy smoked that weed, honey. My daddy gonna smoke that weed for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And all my kids smoke that weed. My husband don't smoke that weed neither. He have a couple drinks here and there after a hard day's work, but honey, we don't do no drugs over here. And he was on that probation for almost 2 years going to piss in that damn cup. They would have had his ass like Kodak, honey. If he had anything other than what's legal, they'd have had his ass, honey, because he was taking that piss down there for them white folks regularly, okay? He was taking that piss down there.
Hold on.
None of the drug tests in California don't give a fuck about none of that shit, okay? They will take your ass.
She lying because first of all, certain drugs only stay in your system for a certain amount of time. So therefore, I think like certain ones is 24 hours, certain ones are 48 hours, certain ones are 72 hours. You know, the only thing that stays in your system the longest is THC. Okay, those are the ones that stay in your system the longest. So therefore, how you know, Karlissa? And you wasn't even messing with your son then. So how do you know what his test was coming back like? And how do you know any of that? You don't. You are just assuming. Okay?
And book you right on in for a dirty urine, okay?
Girl. Shout out to everybody on Twitch, Facebook, and Instagram. And YouTube.
Weed could be bad for your lungs too. You ain't supposed to just be putting stuff in your lungs every day. No, I did not get the kids. Somebody inboxed me and said I could get them tomorrow. But I'm going to check on my son tomorrow, y'all. I'm going to go break down and check on him and try to put my eyes on him because I don't get no good sleep. Wondering what he's thinking about, what he's doing in there, how his mind is feeling. You know, Jonathan ain't never been on no long punishment before. This got to be psychologically damaging somebody not to be able to get on their phone, not to be able to go outside, not to be able to, you know what I'm saying, do the hoochie coochie, all of that. Now that part is good. He's gonna get to clean himself up, but my baby ain't never been on no punishment. You ain't gonna win no argument against weed, girl. All I'm saying is, if you gotta smoke it that damn much, you got a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna go on down there. I know some people that work at the county jail. I got some friends that know some friends. I'm gonna go on down there. They told me to come on down there. I'm his mama. I'm on his birth certificate.
Oh, what?
Yeah. 3 days.
Business, whether it's good or bad. Geraldine. Geraldine. Girl, you got one of them old names, one of them old soul names. One of them 1920 names. He probably not gonna see me, but you know what? Just like he told them people I ain't never been to court, and that's a motherfucking lie. I'm just gonna make sure that all of it is a motherfucking lie when they get ready to tell it. That's what we gonna do. Y'all say you ain't gonna let me in. When I pull up to the house, I'll go right on in there and talk my shit like I've been doing. Why is Jaden not supporting him? Maybe she's ready to move on with her life, which is her choice, honey. That's her choice. I don't know. I know they probably can for somebody to clean up behind the last 2 years and say the shit fucked up. Okay, don't nobody clean up shit. I ain't never been bitter in my life. You see, I don't have nothing against none of my baby daddies. Not a bitter bone in my body. I don't got nobody that I dislike, nobody that I hate, nobody that I wouldn't leave somewhere to rot and die, none of that. Ain't got a bitter bone in my body. I've been talking about these kids since they was born. It's all I know. If you ain't here to hear about these kids, honey, you shouldn't be on this page, honey. You should have seen when that motherfucker threw an interception, honey. I felt the whole Facebook. This motherfucker out here throwing the ball to the other team. We done lost the damn game because he want to show out and act like he weigh 200 pounds when he weigh 150. Girl, you should have heard me on Facebook. Y'all would really be mad. Y'all fans would really be mad how I talk about him, girl, throwing them interceptions. But guess what, baby? That next game, he don't throw nail interception, honey. He don't want to hear nobody's mouth on Facebook, okay? I'm talking about the cousins laughing, the aunt.
But I thought she only saw Krishan a few times. Now they live together. Make it make sense, lady. Okay. That's what I'm saying. She's saying all this. And that's why I say, y'all, we just gonna go back down memory lane. Baby, we see the lies. We see the pain. Back down memory lane. Yes, that's why we just letting her speak. I'm just letting her speak for herself. You know, tell what she know to be the truth. Okay, what she say the truth is. Baby, you said this stuff. I didn't say this stuff. Y'all don't see me saying nothing. I'm letting her speak for herself. These are the things that she has said. These are the words of Karlissa and Karlissa only. All I am is doing my what? Commentary. La, la. That's all I'm doing is doing my lives. That's it. Because she telling all the lies. I'm just doing my commentary of her lies.
aunties, the uncles laughing, girl. They next game, that motherfucker throwing on point, okay? He's throwing them balls correct. You better know your kids. Callie too, girl. She say she going in there to get 20 points. She come out with 12, girl. I be on their ass. They got me sitting in these hot ass bleachers watching everybody else kids make points, and they throwing interceptions and coming out with 10 points. Girl, I let them motherfuckers have it. I done paid you. You want $300 cleats? You need a special headband. You want me out there screaming and hollering for you? Don't be late, mama. Be on time. Then you get out there and get 12 points, throw 2 interceptions. Nigga, I'm gonna talk my shit till I can't. Carter, tell these people what I do. I scream at you when you have a ball. Okay, good. And what you do with the ball? Okay, you score. That's right. Because if you don't score and you have me sitting in them hot ass bleachers, they don't turn no air conditioner on. No, I got this hot ass wig on, right? You need to get out there and show how, because I'm sitting there. Okay, thank you. Let these people know, because they think I'm brand new. They think, Carter, they think I'm brand new. They think I only do this because blue faces, y'all better ask somebody. Have me and them hot ass bleachers with that wig on.
Girl.
Screaming your name.
Girl, Andre went to prison when he was 16. Andre went to prison when he was 16.
Girl, yeah, something is definitely wrong with me.
We know that. That we do know.
Can y'all hear me? Somebody said, what football team? So I'm a Browns fan. I am from Warren, Ohio, which is 30 minutes from Cleveland. So you know how we do, okay? If you're from Ohio, you know. But my husband is a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. So since my team don't do so well, I root for his team when it's time. So don't get it twisted. His team sucks. I'm gonna tell Papa you said that. Mommy said her kids are blues. What kids? I thought she only had one kid, and you can tell that baby don't look nothing like. That baby don't look nothing like us. He a cute little boy, but he don't look nothing like us. I sound like your mom. Then you know, because some of these people ain't got no mama, so they don't know what the fuck we talking about right now. This is gibberish. Cleveland, check in. Exactly. Where all the beautiful people come from. Because it's too cold to mess up our skin. All right, y'all. I'm feeling a little better. I'm getting ready to take Carter to this park so I can get my steps in. Right. Tell Jaden to call back because I know they asking for me. She probably over there telling them I went to hell or something. She probably over there telling them I don't want to see them. You know how y'all mamas do. So y'all tell her the jig is up. I know Javon has asked for me or Carter by now. How many cousins you got? Tell them what your cousin's name is. They want to know. All your cousins. Say their name.
My brothers?
Your brother? Always your brother, always first.
No, no, I got more.
Okay, just say their name. What's your cousin's name?
JJ?
JJ?
Everything.
Okay. Who else?
Tomorrow?
Tuzari?
Jimmy?
Jumi? You already said Jumi.
I said Jimmy.
What you said?
It's my brother.
Okay, start all over because you're confusing me now.
It's not my brother.
Okay, what's your brother?
JJ.
JJ? Your brother's JJ? Okay. Who else?
Jaden.
Jaden?
Mhm.
Who the hell was Jaden? What are you talking about? Stop making up stuff quick. You let these people see grandma's good. All right, what's all your cousins' names?
My brother?
Yes, name everybody that we pray for. What's your people? Holla out your people. Who your people? Javon, Carter,
JJ. Yes, it's Bob.
Junie. Okay, that's three. Who else?
Sorry.
Jazari, Avery, Junie, Journey. All these J's. Is that everybody? I think so. So who all he say? They naming them for you. Who is Uncle John? Okay, do it like this. Who is Uncle Dre's kid? What's Uncle Dre's kid's name? What's Uncle Dre's kid's name? Avery. And who's Uncle John's kid? Jazari is not Uncle John's kid. Jazari is
I mean, not just
Journey. JJ. That's all the kids you got? You only got two? I thought he had a baby. Huh? No? You don't know?
Your dream to send your child to private school.
Oh, hey, Mama.
No. So that's all the kids, all the grandkids I got.
Is Karlissa being messy, y'all? Is Karlissa being messy?
I don't know too. Which one I don't know? Your brother? What brothers? You ain't got no damn brothers. You got one brother. All right, where the other brother come from? Your dad do not have no other kids. Man. So what's the brother's name? What your mama tell you about lying? Liars go to hell. Okay, so what's your other brother's name? JJ is not your brother, that's your cousin. Okay, Javon, that's not your brother. It's your cousin.
She want him to say Junior so bad, y'all.
You helped me pick out all the clothes for him for the picture day. Then how did you forget Uncle John's baby? Junior. Not Junie. I guess he forgot. My son used to think his brother was his cousin. Girl, when him and Javon get together, they brothers, bro. You can't tell them nothing. Okay? Leave him out of it. He gotta know who to pray for, girl. What you teaching your kid? Leave him out of it. He gotta know who to pray for. Right, Carter? You haven't seen JJ in 2 years? I know I'm working on Jaden.
Karlissa, how can you work on her and you acting the way you acting, girl?
Girl, yeah, you gotta teach these kids who to pray for. What you teaching your kids? Talking about leaving kids out of it. Girl, his mama teach him how to pray. I don't know what y'all doing with y'all kids. You remember when you was little, you gotta our Father which art in heaven, you gotta do the aunties, the uncles, the cousins, the nieces, because it get too many. Your mama, your daddy, your auntie, your uncle, your nephew, your niece. What y'all be able to do? You lucky you ain't got that much grandmas, right? You got two grandmas, but you got great grandma.
Goddess, Debbie, you know what? I don't think she'll be able to groom him either. She was trying to. I was worried in the beginning. I was really, really worried about her grooming him in the beginning. But I feel like Carter is, I think because Callie, he be at home with his mom a lot now. I think it's a little different. I think she had the opportunity when Callie was away and stuff. She had a lot more hands on with him. And you remember she was trying to make it seem like she took care of him. Callie wasn't taking care of him and da 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 da. She tried to make it look a certain type of way then. But now I feel as if, and I could be, you never know with this heifer. But I feel like Carter's like he done seen a lot, he done heard a lot, he done overheard his mom talking, he done overheard a lot of stuff he probably shouldn't have overheard. So I feel as though he's looking at his grandmother in a different light. Like he used to think she was, and then after she with the shake your booty for bells on the live. When she had him on Big O Live telling him to shake his booty for bells, I think that Callie, I feel like Callie probably said something to her about that. I really do, y'all, because you remember after that, honey, that was one of her last lives on Big O. She didn't go back over to Big O after that. They don't play that with the kids over there on Big O now. Hey, girl. Hey, Letitia. Hey, Miss P. Happy Mother's Day to you mothers too. Happy look, Mother's Day is every day. So happy Mother's Day to you mothers, all the mothers out there, the mothers and the mothers, and the mothers and the moms and the mommies. Okay, happy Mother's Day to all y'all. She gotta shake Javon down for the hat for that hat one. Oh yeah. But see, this is the thing. Y'all gotta remember this was before she was able to get them kids again. Remember, she was not able to have anything really to do with them kids again until Jonathan got locked up. So this video is actually from the beginning of last year, maybe around February. That's where this video is from, around February of last year, of 2024. That's when this video was. Yes, all the powerful, strong queens. Happy Mother's Day to you, the real mothers and grandmothers and aunties and nieces and the real ones that put the kids first and not our own selfish values and stuff like that. Yes, happy Mother's Day.
My mom and your dad's mom.
Yeah, that's where her focus is now.
Mm-hmm. How I feel ain't got nothing to do with what I teach my kids. Okay, what I do, they can't do what I do. So when he do his prayers, I got to make sure he do his prayers right. Okay. When we talk about prayers, that's different. Just because I pray for you don't mean I'm gonna fuck with you. I'm just gonna pray for you. Guess what, you guys? The episode is dropping early. Wait, what? The airport episode? Yep. Somebody go tell Dre the episode is dropping early.
This is when she was still trying to fool when Dre was still on the show, y'all.
I hope things change for y'all. The Lord is working on everybody right now. I told you I already seen this. I already knew this in a dream. I already knew John was gonna act like this. I already knew this whole thing was gonna happen.
Letitia, baby, I seen that. I tried to post. It's a video that you guys we can't see it if you're on the computer, but you can probably see it if you're on your phone. And I'm gonna probably post it as a short. When she's showing off her lip and she's like, "Oh, they left me, baby." I look. This is just in my humble opinion. I don't know this to be true. Let me throw up my alleged. Let me throw up the alleged real quick because I'm gonna say this is allegedly. Okay, this is allegedly in the video. Callie appeared to be impaired. Okay, she's like, they left me. They left. She's shaking her booty in the video. She's shaking. Then she walk up. They left me. They left me, and I got a big old lip, and my lip busted open, and da 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 da. So, baby, listen. Yeah, she be worried about the wrong thing. That's all I'm saying. You right. She is worried about the wrong thing. Yes, yes, each one of y'all, God's riches and blessings upon each one of y'all. Letitia Callie ain't worth a dime, and none of that swap she's selling. She don't mean anything to Karlissa's eyes, no matter how much Callie for her cry for attention. She don't, and it's her only daughter. You would think, baby, I know, baby, listen. Do you know I was so sad this Mother's Day because I couldn't be with my mother and my grandma. My grandma turned 90 years old. Shout out to my granny, Charity. Shout out to you, granny. I love you. I love you so much. Happy 90th. My grandma is 90, honey. It was Mother's Day and her birthday yesterday. And I'm usually the one that throw my granny parties and stuff, honey. And I was not able to make it this year. And so that right there ate me up, okay? That I was not able to make it to my granny 90th celebration. And and I'm my mom's only daughter. And I was the only granddaughter to my grandmother for 17 years. Okay. So when I say, when it comes to my granny, and when I talk to her, the first thing she says, "Oh, I'm missing you so much." That is the type of relationship you're supposed to have. When my mom calls me and be like, "Oh my God," like it's a void. When even my brothers call me and say, "You know what? You were truly, your presence was truly missed." Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's the type of relationship that a mother and a daughter desire to have. Karlissa, you not like that. You don't even treat her like she's your daughter. You care nothing about her. You care nothing about what she got going on, what she got doing. You don't care. Let's just keep it a buck. You don't care. Okay. So I really don't understand. Yes, I am so blessed, y'all. I got my maternal and my paternal grandmother still living. That's my maternal grandmother. That's my mother's mother. She just turned 90. Okay. Yesterday, it was Mother's Day and her birthday. She was, everybody else was there but me and my family. And one of my nephews, and then one of my cousins and his family. We were the only ones that wasn't able to make it. But hey, I got on the phone, I'm on FaceTime, I'm talking, I'm loving, all that good stuff. So yes, happy birthday to my Grams. Okay, happy birthday to her. 90, yes, honey. Yeah, she calls everybody a 304. And honey, you is the biggest 304. And your daughter is the biggest 304. We already know. We already know how it go, Kelly. Okay, we already know what's going on. And it's sad because I really feel like Kelly was going in a different direction and her mom pulled her into this lifestyle. That's just in my humble opinion. She might have been, allegedly selling Uchi Cat on the corner, prior to all this stuff with her mom. But I just feel like things just changed because her mom was like, "Oh, you're gonna be this sexy diva, you're gonna be da 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 da." And I think by her showing her behind, in the literal sense, on figuratively and literally, on the 6 O'clock show and all that. That is, I'm feeling like that is what made Lenny look at her a little, them look at her a little bit more. Because y'all got to remember the first episode of the 6 O'Clock show, Callie was walking around and she pulled down her thing and she had on a thong and all she was showing was booty in the thing and all this. And then every time you seen her, she naked and she showing this. But prior to this, she was, every time you seen her, she was on scrub. She had on her scrubs because she was going to nursing school. She had on this, she had on that. She always was covered. As soon as her mom started that 6 O'Clock show, she began to be less covered. And then once she went on Baddies, it was over. It was over.
If y'all think I'm lying, go look on my posts. I'll be posting them memories all the time. I knew something was going to happen major in his life in 2018. I knew he was going to sign a big deal in 2018. I knew right now was the fall, and I know what happens when he get up. So I'm comfortable. It's just hard to go through the process with your kids, even though you know. Even with Dre's stuff, I knew everything step by step. That's when you pray like that, you already gonna know, so you don't be out here trying to kill yourself, you know? Ray will never be like Blue. No, they are completely the opposite.
I call BS.
They got completely opposite assignments in this world. But never get it twisted. Who helped him with his foundation? Because Dre is Blue's daddy brother. That's his daddy brother.
Not his daddy brother. Baby, she got her kids' roles all mixed up, don't she? She got her kids' roles all confused.
Her mother always knows best. Yes, honey. And thank God. Dre cute. He just crazy. Girl, he been through a lot. And he wrestling with who he want to be, what he's supposed to be, and trying to see what other people trying to do. He got to stay focused on what his call is for his life. And he going to be all right. Dre Blue daddy brother, because remember he said he had to help me raise them. He had to help me take care of the kids. Remember while I was working all them hours. The episode is dropping at 5 o'clock today. So I will not be talking to y'all at 5 o'clock. I will be tuned in. The couch is standing up because we just got a new one and I'm giving it away to somebody that ain't came to pick it up yet. She said, why the couch standing up? Girl, I'm waiting on the lady to come pick it up because I got a new one.
This was in her old rental house. Her old rental property.
Past 5 over there. No, it's 244 over here. So I didn't get to see the end of what's getting ready to come. I'm getting ready to watch it just like y'all because one of the baby daddies did not want me to be there. So I didn't get to see the end. So I gotta watch it just like y'all. Some of the stuff I didn't get to see on this one. Some of the stuff I was not present for. So I'm gonna go watch it just like y'all with my mouth on the floor. Baltimore 544. Yeah, we 245 over here. Y'all older than us over there. And I want to say it's almost an hour. So it should be pretty. It's gonna be something you did not expect. Let's just put it that way. As a mother, you have to understand you did your job. As a mom, you can only live your life and allow them to be parents, and you are now their friend. Girl, it's so hard to be their friend, honey. Ooh, it's so hard to be their friend. I'm talking about every time I look up, they doing something to get on my goddamn nerves.
Like you don't do stuff. Girl. This is when Dre, remember she dropped the episode about Dre and his daddies. This is
Yes,
what
honey.
this
And
this
then
was
when we
crying.
get to 15,000 subscribers, I will be able to fully afford. We've been putting away a lot of money, you guys, to actually shoot Blues in the Hood, which is
Not
just
Blues in the Hood.
autobiography.
Wait a minute, Wow. Wait a minute.
Growing up, all the stuff.
Did this have to say Blues in the Hood? I forgot about the Blues in the Hood, baby. Not Blues in the Hood. What happened to LA Family Blues? No. Remember she said Blues in the Hood. Y'all go get your auntie. Go get her.
They had to endure all the stuff they put me through, all the stuff I put them through, fully exposing the whole past, and just letting y'all see everything how it played out here for them. They're that 6 and that 13 starting to smell they funk, girl. They get the first grade and start.
Hold on, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all still hear her? Can y'all still hear Bald Headed Skittle? Let me know if y'all can still hear her. Because I can't hear nothing. You can't hear her? Okay, hold on. Okay, this is her calling. Y'all gonna see me up there 2 times because I'm out. I have it playing in the studio and I gotta go downstairs. So, but I'm here. What's going on? What's the problem? What's the problem?
Nothing.
Why you standing there just drooling?
No, I wasn't drooling.
Uh, y'all can't hear her? Give me 1 second, y'all. Now can y'all hear? Why ain't it letting me unmute it? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta go up. Okay, give me a second, y'all. Hey, lipstick. Y'all, we missing the good tea. Hold on, let me run upstairs. Hold on. Give me a second.
Absolutely.
That I even involve myself or give a fuck at all. If
Hold
that
on.
makes sense.
This was her little collar she had. Hold on.
Can you please add me? I don't know how. put it on Tubi. Whoever got the highest bid for it.
Oh my God, Miss Karlissa. Hi, how are you? I'm so well. I'm good. Yes, and I'm just praying for you, Miss Karlissa. I'm a Karlissa. I didn't think you was going to accept me. And the way I look right now, I would not do it. Can't do it right now. I can't, but I love you so much, Miss Karlissa, and I pray for you and your family because me and my family went through something similar some years ago. And I'll have to say, I'll be honest, I felt the same way about who my son was with at the time, but they are married now, and they had to grow and go through some things. And I will tell you, I feel so bad because I misjudged her. But I've judged her based upon the immaturity of where they were at that time. They were younger. But I will tell you, they have grown and grown through some things, and now they're at a different stage in their life. But it was rough. I'm not gonna lie, it was rough getting to this stage.
You know,
but at that time, they were just so young.
You know, in the last couple months, maybe almost maybe 6 months since the Lord told me she was having a baby, I really tried to open my heart and really try to figure it out and just try to lay back off her and try to open my spirit for her. But baby,
Liar. That heifer was lying.
the door is closed. I cannot open it. And I'm gonna tell you why. I don't see my son being ready to be married no time soon. His father is still running around in these streets, so I don't see that for him right now. However, I do see that my son got two other kids that cannot in any way, shape, or form be exposed to this person. And if you can't expose your children to your mate, that cannot be your mate, because that will limit the time that he spends with his children that are already here. And that's where I'm at with it. It will be totally different.
Totally agree.
About just trying to keep working on Jaden and just, the biological kids that he was with. But when you start talking about putting other kids with other people that's saying the type of stuff, could you imagine Javon hearing her get mad one day and say that he want to have sex with her baby in the butt? What would that do? What would that do to Javon if he heard somebody say that about his dad? So sometimes you gotta know that some stuff just ain't gonna be okay. And I'm glad that worked out for you, right. You and your son and your family, but you probably wasn't dealing with no stepkids neither. Am I correct?
Right. Well, I have in my own marriage, I have. Again, we had to go through a trial and error period, before we got to where we are today. But it was much younger years. But I did. My husband had a son, and we did. We had to go through some growth. Oh no. Right. No, they don't. Right.
Yeah,
you're right. They don't have any other children.
For Javon and Journey to endure. We talking about somebody who just wished ill will on their father publicly yesterday, day before yesterday, whatever day it was, recently. You know what I'm saying? So some people you could just be like, okay, she gonna grow out of it, but some people is just the trauma and the hurt and the pain and the betrayal of not having your mother and your father to care for you at any point in your life is just, you got to go through a special type of healing process to even be able to entertain someone else. That's a lot of work personally you have to do on yourself before you start trying to bring in somebody else's kids.
Right. And I pray for her too, because I really do like her. But like you said, she's had so much trauma and she's so young. So she can't even begin to understand where life is going to take her to, through, from all of that. So I'm praying that she, along the way.
my hardest. I promise you, against all my will and all my spirit, I did. I tried to, and I felt bad too because some of the stuff that she had went through, I just learned about. So you know what I'm saying? I was really just trying for the sake of the baby, just trying to be like the backup person. So if she got frustrated, because same thing with Jaden, she ain't my favorite person, but I could tell when she was getting frustrated. I just want to be there so that y'all don't have to be telling my kids to be quiet, get out my face. You know how parents do when they don't feel like being bothered. So that's the only reason
absolutely.
that I even involve myself or give a fuck at all, if that makes sense. Because really, honestly, I just want to be the cushion for the kids to feel like they have a place to go to when the parents get tired and overwhelmed.
Yes, and I understand that. And I do think Krishan will get there. I know you love Junior, even when you're mad and you're upset for what she said last week. I know you love him. I know you love him. We can see it. And he deserves you. All the children deserve to have the love from grandparents, aunts, uncles. You can never have too much love and support. So it's not about the adults in the situation. They need to take themselves out of the situation and stop being selfish and worry about the children, because that's who it's going to affect in the long run. These kids deserve both sides of their family. Blue go through, no matter what Jaden and Blue go through or whomever, they deserve all the love and the family support that they can get. I will say one more thing, Miss Karlissa. If you can just open your heart, I know it's hard, but I'm gonna tell you what I feel last week. Krishan was definitely wrong for saying what she said. I just don't think she meant it in that way. She did come back and try to clear it up and said, I'm not wishing death on her. I mean it in a sense of just go away. Like, if you don't mean me any good or you feel that way, just die. And she shouldn't have said it. It definitely was the wrong choice of words. But she did say, I don't mean die in a literal form. She means it more like just go away. And I'm not justifying what she said, but she did try to clear it up.
Somebody was wishing that on you, you wouldn't feel so connected to accepting such things. But that's understandable. Yeah. I mean, I would still try to ask you to forgive somebody also, because at the end of the day, I forgive her. I don't hold nothing against her. But today she said she was gonna cut my son's penis off if he didn't treat her right when he came home. So just the things that's in her spirit and in her thought process, to me, don't sound like anything I want to ever be near. You know, that was today.
Yeah. I just think they take the whole.
I got to keep thinking about this until he get home and asking God to figure out how to separate this before he come home, because I know he ain't ready. I'm his mama. I know. So now I got to worry about some weird ass lady talking about she gonna do something to him if he don't act right, and she know he ain't gonna act right. So if you know that, why would you even use yourself to put that energy into the world instead of just saying, I'm gonna go and raise my child like most of us do and go my way? But already planning to do domestic violence, and he trying to process his own thoughts at this point in his life right now. He is behind bars where I told him she was gonna put him. Okay, and now we planning on a domestic violence before he even get out. That's what you want for my child?
Yeah, I don't think I heard it, and I don't think, like I said, they take this internet thing too far. They say stupid things, and it's just silly. You know, I don't think, of course, she would literally do that, but why even put that out? I do understand where you're coming from. Why even say that? Why even speak on those type of things?
Would make you think to say something like that. Now, mind you, you don't got to worry about it because it's not your child. But for the next however long God got him sitting there, I literally have to pray this spirit away and off of my child, because I know he's not ready to sit there and be bothered with somebody like her. He can't intellectually grow with her. He can't even figure out who he is or where he should be in his own life, steady trying to run around helping other people with theirs. He needs help with his own self at this point. He can't keep running around helping everybody with their life and getting himself into situations. He's going to have to take some time for himself. And if somebody is already planning to do harm to you or create a domestic violence and you in there for physical problems, that is going to immediately be a problem for him on day one. So I'm going to ask you, is that what you would want for your child? So
not at all.
I mean, I can
not
pray
at
for
all.
Junior, and I can pray that he is, you know, safe and in a good situation. But at the end of the day, Jonathan is my child. I brought Jonathan into this world. I'm responsible for Jonathan. And as you know, whether they grown or not, we still feel some type of way until he get a wife,
Absolutely.
which I can't wait, because then I can tell the Lord she responsible now, right? But until he get a wife, I have to sit here with this pain in my heart that my child is sitting in a jail cell somewhere where I told him she was gonna put him. And he did not listen or take heed to nothing that I said, and he don't never act like that. Now, this same person that we sitting on this phone talking about what she gonna do as far as violence if he don't come home and act like he love her.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that, you know, that part. I really can't. So yeah, but thank you for bringing me up, Miss Karlissa.
I appreciate you because you definitely still reminded me that it's still, it's still a job regardless, whether he minds or hers or whoever, that her child is still, I still have a responsibility and not to let my heart grow cold or hard towards him because of the mother.
Right. That's right. Because I'm telling you, when I look at that baby and I see pictures, all I see is you. And I know we don't, know y'all, but it's just so emotional to watch, to see the heartbreak and to know that this child looks just like you. I see y'all. I see him. I see Blue, you, Blue. I see all of y'all into one when you look at him. And it's just not fair to him. It's not fair to him.
It ain't fair to none of his babies. His babies have been through a lot. Like my other grandkids have not experienced any of this. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot to unpack for all of the grandbabies. Like I've been with Javon. I know what all of this mess have caused. And I just, planning to do domestic violence is not just because he's come home and he don't act right. It's like no consideration to his other kids or her kid. Now her kid is going to grow up and not even know who the dad is until, by next month, his other kids was already calling for him. Dad, you know what I'm saying? Now her son ain't going to get to do that at all. Yeah. And we are already talking about another domestic violence before he come home. Now, it's a such thing as y'all waking up and telling her that this stuff ain't right to even say at some point. It's terrifying.
Yeah, as a mother, I have to agree with you. As a mother, I do. I can't take that away from you because I would feel the same exact way. And like you said, I just would try to push past it. I know I know your heart is hurting. I think about the children. And like you said, it's not just Junior, it's Javon and Journey too. They're used to seeing their dad, when it's just tough. It's just tough all the way around when you have to split the household. Somebody's going to be shorted. So I pray for the
at this point, like you said, the adults is old enough to know that they shouldn't already be planning to do domestic violence when it's already 3 babies yearning for their father right now. And this same person can only think about him being with her and fuck the kids. Like at some point, we all have to say, like, it's more than just Junior. It's other kids that's missing their dad right now. And if you planning just keep putting their dads back in there. Like, her baby is still young. He's still developing and he's still young. Journey and Javon right now on the third day, already they're looking around for my son. On that third day, they're starting to be affected. That trauma that's on her is getting on them. This is just turning into a never-ending nightmare. And to hear somebody say this what they gonna do, not even realizing that these kids is waking up looking for their dad right now. Journey is at the age right now where I'm sure she is twisting around trying to see what time is he coming. And Javon already turned into, a big mush ball and irritated, and you can see his trauma when John is gone past a week. And we already talking about another domestic violence, and he ain't even home knowing he ain't ready to act right. Ain't no way.
Thank you, Miss Latish.
I know. I agree, Miss Karlissa. Like I said, I just pray for everyone. Like I said, we've all, things related to something like this before. And, like I said, when I went through some things, I know it was tough. My family did push through and we got past it. And we're a loving family now, even if we have to agree to disagree sometimes. Everybody, we're just a loving family. So I know it may take some time to get there. So I pray. I pray that
wife, we didn't have. I mean, it's been this last year has been like rough all across the board, but we all of the rest of us are still back mending things and working on things. My son's wife, my other son, we all working on it every day. So it's not like we not trying.
Right.
Thank you guys. I love you.
I hear a lot of people saying he's responsible for his own actions. Yes, he absolutely is, but that does not change what the Bible says. Bad company corrupts good character, and if God said so, who are we?
Like, she's not bad company, though. Like, she's not bad company.
He already said, if you
really why he in there.
Don't know how to act, it's going to hurt you. What are you talking about? How he was raised, or he's responsible for his actions? Yes, he very much is, and that's why he's the one sitting there. But while he's sitting there, someone is plotting and planning to cause another distraction or another destruction in his life. While he's sitting there trying to do his time and own up to his own accountability, turned himself in when other people running around illegally, not turning themselves in. He turned himself in.
She said it. Now remember that part, y'all. Remember that little part.
Come home.
Hypocrite.
What she say? While somebody's running around not turning themselves in. Remember she said that, right?
The reality of it is, if anybody who follows it, Blue really loves Krishan. He really loves her. So to see them mess up their lives or just go through this, or him sitting in jail, her, doing these crazy lives and stuff like that, when she goes live and says these crazy things, it's just sad.
Hello, Auntie Mumu. Hello, Chad. Hello, Mom. Happy Mother's Day. I love all y'all too. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
So y'all, I guess Karlissa didn't want to hear that. She didn't want to hear that the girl said that Blue loves Krishan. I mean, if we go back, y'all, and check out the history of them, it's like a toxic love affair. It's like a Romeo and Juliet love affair. Like, my thing is this: the more people try to pull them apart, the more they come back together every time. So I don't know. I really don't know, y'all. I just feel like this. Karlissa, you're acting like you have been so innocent, and I am really tired of you playing like you are the victim. You are not the victim, Karlissa. You are not the victim in this. Yes, she said, but what have you said? You have said so much dirty stuff, and you have talked so ill about so many people, including Jaden, including Blue, and But every time you said it's okay because you're the mama. No, you are a person, you are human, you are a woman just like they are. And right is right, Carlissa, and wrong is wrong. Now you're taking this literally. I'm gonna cut. She said she was gonna do whatever she said she was gonna do to Blue, and he cheated on her. And we know he gonna cheat. And she said also said, but I'm gonna go my way and go his way. I feel like
What
it
she did?
um what's the word? What am I looking for, y'all? It was just, how we say we gonna do something and we don't. I don't see her literally doing anything to that boy when he get out because she don't want to change positions. She don't want to go in when he get out and she go in and do her time. I don't think she wants that to happen. So I don't know, Carlissa. I don't know. I feel like you're reaching a little bit. But it is what it is. The lady was telling you, things could change. Now, people say, oh, sister girl, are you advocating for Krishan and Blue to be together? Hell no. No, 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 I am not. What I am saying is, y'all, some things are inedible. Some things, we know we've been playing this whole time. We know it's been a game. I have said it. They have said it. Wayne has said it. Jaden has said it. Karlissa has said it. Krishan said it earlier on her live. If y'all want to see that, I will be posting that up on the next page. She has even said it. She said, y'all think y'all know everything. Y'all don't know. Just wait and see. So y'all look, money is money. They make money together. They're the toxic couple that rules the internet. That's just who they are. Okay. So it's your girl, sister girl. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll catch y'all in the next video. Please, please, please. I love y'all.
Hey, LeJune. Dre, I dropped
Hey,
the link. Where you at? Dre had told me to
hey,
drop the link down.
Hey,
Hey.
Auntie Moo.
Hey,
Hey,
girl.
y'all. She need to stop playing and know she sold Blueface
Listen,
to
and listen,
Red.
I want to say this. This was a year ago that video was made. Okay, that was a year ago when remember when she was trying to make a deal out of Krishan saying, I wish you would leave me and my baby alone and just just die. I wish you would just leave us alone. Just let it die, like whatever. And she came back and she explained what she meant, like let the BS die. Like we're over this shit. Like let it be, let it be, let it be. So, but remember, she was trying to make a big deal of it, like, oh, she was death
Mhm.
on me in that
I
same
remember that.
video, Krishan had said if Blue cheated on her, she was gonna. But then she was like, "Nah, I ain't gonna do nothing to that boy. If he cheat on me, I'm just gonna leave," which she did. She told y'all last year what was gonna happen when she found out about Blue infidelity and stuff. And she even told y'all recently, yes, I left and I went back and I left again and I went back. But then I decided, you know what? I don't want to deal with this. I'm going to let him do him. So, what's the problem? What's the problem?
Auntie Moo. Allegedly, because y'all, I want to say this right here because this is for educational purposes only and allegedly. Like, I already done did the read on it.
What
They
you want
they know
to
good
do?
well Krishan
I don't
didn't put
know.
Blue in no jail. They know he didn't do that. She
Let me
didn't do
try this
that.
again. Hold on. I'm sorry, everybody. Hey, give me
Hey,
one
Dre.
second. Let me
Hey,
log out
Nate.
and log back. Hey, Andy June. It say I'm not logged in to. I'm not logged in, so I'm gonna log in and see what's going on. Cause StreamYard tripping.
Yeah, because I pay too much for them not to be doing shit the right way.
Right. I'll be right back.
Mm.
She told him, well, Blueface in so much debt with Wet, y'all. Blueface in so much debt, y'all. And she trying to use Zeus to pay the debt off while she working so hard. They thought they was gonna use Krishan to pay off all Blue debt and it didn't work. So she know the real reason. And she know only reason why that Blueface still in there for doing that time for contraband, allegedly because he was signed up by WAC 100. They want Blueface to do what they tell him to do, and
There you go, nephew.
Yeah, okay.
if he don't, and he be with Krishan, that make Karlissa mad, that make WAC 100 mad because Krishan is not gonna let Karlissa and them freeload off of her no more or Jada. I'm just sick of them. They made me so mad Friday, and that girl over there and Jane's sister, y'all just don't know. Them folk made me so mad, y'all. I was so upset. And y'all know y'all tell me don't get upset, but I was so upset. I'm sick of all of them. I'm sick of them.
Auntie Jew, was that you over there talking to that one dude, the light skinned dude about wax?
Yeah,
I knew that was you. I said, wait a minute. I stopped everything I was doing. I said, "Hey, hold on. I know that voice anywhere."
because I know that whack had y'all, and that's why I'm on whack,
Yes,
even
mother.
though there's a project tried to, make it seem sweet, which he's a good guy for real. He is. So like Whack had no business calling him. Whack had no business calling him back with sure. That man really literally told all of them that been doing it in the background anyway. And y'all know we knew this. We knew Whack and them was
Mm-hmm.
behind a lot of stuff. Y'all know we knew this though. And
Mm-hmm.
but when that man come out and said that these people the one who's calling me, these people the one in my DMs, these people the one saying something about the interview with Krishan, won't tell me on my platform what question to answer. You had no business over there. Like why
Mm-hmm.
Krishan can't do an interview and mind her business? Like all that y'all, that's too much for me. Like y'all, they so dirty. And another thing, Doug put up on his Instagram, saying later on that day, after that man came out, how they spam his DM talking about what Christian on the feature with his son, why you standing up there with Christian with that pacifying of mine. Y'all can't stand that girl to get no type of shine because she's moving around with people in a circle that bigger than y'all. Y'all wish you was they wish you was them. That stuff they did, y'all was unacceptable and tolerable. I just don't understand it. It was so disgusting. I was mad.
I tell y'all right now, if y'all listening to anything that, hey, well, I want to say, hey, Leticia King, hey, Auntie Goddess, but I wanted to say this, WAC
Hey,
100 is
Stacy.
the, oh, go ahead. Hey, Stacy, I didn't get to
Hey,
see everybody.
sis.
Hey, Annie down there?
Mm-hmm. That's
Hennessy
it.
Review been calling him out. I'm so glad the other guy calling him out and putting everybody on game by him. So it's time for the table to turn. It's time for the truth to be exposed. And they think that they're doing something, but everybody's exposing the truth about them. It's truth. They're
Mm-hmm.
getting exposed, right?
Yeah, they are. Shout out to Andy for doing your big one. But I'm gonna say this too, you know, um, when he right now, he just got through having everybody drag Aaron the plumber for filth. He turned as soon as Aaron the plumber said, "All right, I'll do one fight match night with you on Tronics." Now he his best friend. Everybody that he was dragging him with, they still dragging him. They like, yeah, you know what he was snitching, right? And whack like he's sitting over there in the corner like a little fat bald headed tramp. He like, I didn't hear that. If that's what you heard, then that's what you heard. It's like, no, no, no. You just got through telling everybody that he was a snitch. Now you want to
Thank you,
backpedal talking
Stacy.
about that's what you heard. Oh, because you got a
Happy
million
Mother's
dollars.
Day to all the mothers that wasn't here earlier. Sorry, nephew.
Okay, then.
Happy Mother's Day to all y'all. Every day is Mother's Day for us, but happy special day for all of y'all.
Amen.
Yes.
Yeah, shout out to all y'all, man. Shout
Even if
out.
y'all ain't got no kids, you got nieces and nephews, you got little cousins, you done took care of your friend kids. Happy Mother's Day. Well, happy
You got
belated
god
Mother's Day.
babies that you really take care of your god babies. Happy Mother's Day.
Okay? Because I was just an uncle daddy at first for a long time. And then all of a sudden, mine just came in a
Mm.
wave.
It's kind of gross.
Right.
Who said it was good? It's so cheesy and delicious, and everything is so. AJ and Baby Son, man, this is the best pizza ever.
And Dre, you know what? It's like everybody is letting everybody know who the problem or the root of the situation with Krishan and Blueface. And that what the Delta guy was saying, he was like, it's from his parents and
Who the
stuff. The
police
only
officer, Rack
problem
100?
and whack people let y'all know where the problem's coming from. Why they want to put it out
Like
on
the
Krishan?
100. Rack 100. Rack no 100. The police officer.
Well, police officer.
He just be telling. He be lying and telling. He be telling the truth for telling. He just be telling.
He just telling on everybody and he's throwing the problem with everybody, being everybody business. And that man down, he even said, Blueface, I see what his mama put. I couldn't imagine what Blueface went through with the type of mama and the daddy that he had. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder how, he just let him know, hey, I'm telling you where your problem's coming from. It's not just Krishan and Blueface problem. It's who's starting the problem, who organizing, who orchestrating this mess behind the scenes. And that's Wacky Karlissa.
Absolutely. But I also think too that the younger kids, well, the younger, not say not kids, because they grown as hell.
Oh, I'm just screaming. I'm like, it's his whack ass mammy. But she ain't no mother. She ain't no mother. She ain't no mommy. She ain't no mama. She is a heifer. She ain't nothing but a big fat heifer. Ha 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 ha. Nah, let me quit. What's up, sis?
Hey,
Hey,
Miss
sis.
Stacy. Hey,
Hey,
Miss Stacy.
Annie.
Love you too, baby.
Hey, nephew. Hey, sis. Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Hey.
baby.
What's up?
Talking about that heifer. I just went down to vote today. I started from January of last year. I'm just, picking through the vote. And the heifer just done said a lot. You know what I'm saying? And even when somebody got up there and tried to talk to her, tried to talk to the heifer still tried to make it seem like she was the goddamn victim.
She's still talking.
But see, I want to say this to my generation because we can continue to blame that demon all day long, but a demon can only do what you allow it to do to you. So if you sit back and you continue to allow this bitch to play in your face and get on jailhouse phone call, if it's true, I don't even think it's true. I think she
I don't think
lying.
it's true neither,
But
nephew. I think she lied.
if you can do that after she did all of this, bitch, you just like her.
Hmm.
I ain't got no respect for
Exactly.
your punk ass neither. You should
Right.
have stayed in there where you was, twerking over a chair. Let me stop it.
Right. And another thing too, Trey, she got on after the interview. She got on and she went in all weekend to get his hate pages, something to talk about and spread lies and narratives, talking to the hate pages. And then one lie she did call out. And one lie, y'all, she did. She called out the House of Blues. Yes, she did.
She does it all the time when Blue say something about his son or say like Blue be dogging out his son and dogging out Krishan to satisfy the House of Blues. Because every time he does something regarding Krishan, she'll say, House of Blues, you did it. Tell that bitch to
But this
stop
is
and
the
move
thing.
closer.
I'm gonna tell people this. People gotta know, like, people really gotta understand what is going on. Cause I seen something today, and I quickly jumped in one of her sister's inboxes. Cause why are you reposting something from a hate page? Whether it was positive, it was really of the video that she posted of Junior taking off his socks in church.
Uh,
She reposted it, but she reposted it from a hate page. And in the comments, they're talking about the baby like a dog. So I jumped in the sister's inbox like, why would you repost? That's a hate page that talk about that baby like a dog. That is also implicating your sister, saying that your sister did something that she did not do to Ronnie. Why would you repost anything from the Cynthia doll? Why? Why?
Well, what they had to say, I mean, what was wrong? He was healthy, playing like a
That's
baby.
what I'm saying. But they on there talking about some, oh, he finally reaching his 8 months milestone and this and baby, they was talking trash in them comments. Cause
How do
it
they
came
know
from
when
the
the how do
Cynthia
they know
doll
when the
page.
videos was? How do they know when the videos was? And I'm gonna tell somebody like this.
Chat.
I'm gonna say so. I don't compare babies because I think both of these babies are handsome young men. I mean, handsome baby boys. Okay, for example, I don't know what Krishan Jesus does. So Krishan, if you in here, please don't quote me, baby. I'm only going off, what you put out there. So Halo walks. Baby Krishan is on his journey, but baby Krishan talks and Halo doesn't. See the difference? Babies do things on their own timing.
On their own timing.
Halo was
But
quicker
not
to
all
Who
the
walk.
who
babies is
said
Baby
great.
Krishan was
this
quicker
is
to
my
talk.
question. This is my question. Who said he doesn't walk?
That's what I said. I said I don't know. I don't know. Don't quote me, please, because
Who
I didn't
said
want
he
to get
doesn't walk?
ridiculed.
We
Because
don't care
first
what
of all,
you say
it's
about him.
none of your business what my baby do.
Right.
It really ain't. It
First of
Hmm.
really,
all,
really
Krishan
ain't.
probably got a lot of videos of his milestones. She just don't show it because it's not your business.
Right.
It's
Auntie Moo
nobody's
Moo, I got
business.
in one of the hate page. I got on the sister page and snapped on her and she blocked me and she called me a B and her son called me a B and I was waiting to do it. I was. My intention was to tell her off. I don't want nobody to think that I wasn't trolling. Yes, I did. I sat there in the back till I couldn't take it no more. Show did. Before I even got up, before I even said something on her panel, before I said something in her chat, and yes, I did. And if she listening, you call me a B, and your son called me a B. And like I told your son before you cut me out that chat, you would not. You a boy. I'm talking to your man. But if you call me a beat in my face, you won't have no teeth in your mouth around my son. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I ain't say I didn't call your mama a B. Only thing I asked her why she doing it and why she saying it and why she turned around and make that about Brooke. When we was talking about why y'all all be clout chasing. And yes, I did tell her. Yes, I did. Because I had heard enough of her. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of all of them. I'm tired of
Hmm.
all of them. And I said what I said to her, and her son called me a B. And like I told her son, because I know he read it, y'all all clout chasing, and guess what? You call me a beat in my face around my son, you ain't gonna have no front teeth in your mouth, and I meant that.
We don't contain bulliness. We don't condone bulliness. I'm
We don't
sorry.
I ain't
condone no
condone
bullying on
bullying,
this.
but I'm not
We
condone
don't
bullying. I'm
condone
not
bullying, but we do condone what's it called?
defending myself, saying
Defending
why I was
yourself.
defending
But we
myself.
don't
Why
condone bullying. But I'm gonna say
I don't
this.
condone bullying.
I'm just gonna say
They
this.
made
We
me mad.
gotta be more. I'm just gonna say this. We gotta be more aware, because there's a lot of people that be like, and I'm just gonna say it and put it out there, because y'all know, sis and nephew, we talk about this all the time. There's a lot of people out here that say they be standing 10 toes down for the family. They be standing 10 toes down
No, it
for
ain't.
what's right, morally, what's morally right. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
they sit up here and they be all down 10 toes down with all the hate pages. To me, I'm sorry, you're a fence straddler. Do you understand what I'm saying? You either
Hmm.
hot or cold. To me, you are lukewarm. You know what I'm saying? And in my what I've always been taught, uh, 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 that if you are unstable, you know what I'm saying? A double minded man is unstable in all his ways. Meaning,
Mm-hmm.
if you're so double minded, you know what I'm saying? And you can be you can be pro everybody. You know what I'm saying? You could be, I don't have a dog in this fight. I don't, whatever, whatever. You just, whatever, reporting the news or whatever. But my thing is this: if you're gonna do be like that too, just be accurate in what you're reporting. Be accurate in your receipts. Don't sit up here and don't get these. And if you say you're a support page, don't have all these misleading titles talking about some. Oh, I just put those up so people to bring traffic to my page, and then I tell them the truth when they get there. No, that's BS. That's
Thank you.
BS.
Speak, TT.
I don't believe
Shoot.
in that. That's being a liar. My thing is, if you a lie, you will steal. If you will steal, you will lie. That means you're
Ooh.
untrustworthy. That's just me.
Somewhere you kin to my mama and them. I don't know what. I don't know if you kin to my mama. I don't care what you say. Somewhere in that bloodline, you kin to my mama. Cause
Oh, thanks
y'all
for the
just
super chat, Pink. Hey, Pink.
Thank
hey,
you.
Hey, Pink.
I'm
Long
in
time
your
no
Hey,
see,
dream type
sis.
of way.
Shayna.
I just
Hey,
don't
one
know where.
second, Eddie June. Long time no see, sis.
You know,
Pink is
everybody getting their y'all. Everybody got getting their little channels together. I'm excited. I'm
congratulations.
every congratulations to everybody that's getting their channels together, getting their
Hey,
monetization
Pete.
together. You know what I'm saying? Listen, only advice Auntie want to give y'all is stay true to what's true and what's right. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Right.
Don't start just. You know what I'm saying?
Morally
Everything.
correct.
Yeah, it's just that morally sound, whatever. You might not grow as fast. I don't even get a YouTube check every month. Y'all hear me? And it's not, I don't do it for the check. So I stay true to what I believe. I do this because y'all my family. I love y'all. I'ma support y'all. I'ma come over there. I'ma check y'all out. Sometimes I
I don't
be
know why
hitting the
you one
like
of the real
button.
ones though.
I be in the bushes. I be passing through. You know what I'm saying? I ring the doorbell. I play ding dong ditch with y'all. I ring the doorbell and keep moving. You know what I'm saying? But it's I want to let everybody know that Auntie see y'all. I support y'all. Y'all keep going, keep doing y'all thing. Just stay morally sound. You know what I'm saying? Don't become bigger than the. Don't go to that YouTube place that all the haters go to.
Hmm. They got to click
And,
and
and, and,
views.
and another thing, Auntie Momo, you said some real stuff, and I caught everything you said. But let me tell you, somebody tried to talk me into getting the YouTube thing because they said I be on other people's platforms and people like me. I told them no because I wouldn't go in the YouTube channel on the Krishan Stephen because I do have people that I'm very loyal to, and I want to see them progress. And it's like, well, it's not all about them; it is to me because I don't. If I start a YouTube channel. I wouldn't have probably nothing to do with the Krishan sector at all. But I wouldn't even do now right now anyway. I ain't in that state of mind because y'all know my mind would get holy and I would get it would get filthy. So,
Now
holy
in
thing.
these
I
YouTube
got to be.
streets is
I
let me
got
tell these YouTube streets is real rough, y'all. Like it's real doggy
I
dog
can't
out here.
do it.
It's real rough. You know what I'm saying? But see, y'all know I'm the type of person I be in. Like I still, y'all don't know. It's certain people I still support, whether other people support them or not. It's certain people I ain't gonna never support. That's just how I feel. You know what I'm saying? It's
Uh-huh.
and then there's certain people I still feel owe me an apology. I do.
Hmm. I
So
know.
it's a lot of it's a lot of mixed it's bad out here in these streets because my thing is I ain't never do nobody nothing. I ain't never do
Hmm.
nobody nothing. I let you say what you say. I just replay what you say. You say it. I don't say it. I don't do nothing. If you lie, you tell a lie. I don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I know how a lot of these people get down here in these streets. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't cool.
They
It ain't
dirty. They
it
dirty.
really
They
ain't
dirty.
cool. It's really
They be
dirty. It's really nasty. It's really grimy. It's really you could do better. It's really they really don't want to see you win. People be acting like they want to see you win and they don't want to see you win. They just want to come to your channel, get your viewers, get your people. You know
and
what I'm
try to
saying? And
dox
then
you.
they want take your people and then the next thing you know what I'm saying? They falling out with you with some fake ass beef, and you just like, what you beefing about? I ain't do nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh
my
yeah,
thing
so and
is,
so told me you
yeah,
said.
so and so said, you
She read
said,
them
and it's some
down.
fake ass beef. Cause so then now they got your audience divided and all this. Listen, y'all know how we do over here. We family. I'ma ride with you, and
Amen.
you know what I'm saying. But if you give me your butt to kiss. And if you treat me some kind of way, hey, it
That's
ain't no
me.
bad blood. I just ain't gonna mess with you. That's just how it roll. And when I get to the next level, you might be one of the people that I might be like, damn, you could have took this ride with us, but you decided to hop ship because you thought you seen a city that was pretty and nice, and then that was a facade. Once the damn facade came down, you seen it was nothing but dirt roads. Do you understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying? No
And they
food.
be
The
dirty
desert was dry. Exactly,
and
but
pay the
everybody else is
poor.
still rolling the train. I'm just
That's
saying.
right.
I know
Yeah.
That's
who I
right.
am. I know what I possess. So it is what it is.
But see what I say too. People take YouTube personal and use it towards their ego, and it's like we sitting here talking about motherfuckers that make way more money than we do daily.
Exactly, nephew.
And we don't
And
hate
Exactly.
on
right, and it's
nobody.
like,
And
but
we
but
don't hate over here. We don't hate on people. We might
but
tell the truth about you and put a mirror in front of you, but we don't hate over here. We ain't no haters.
you know what I'm saying?
I
Like
don't get that over
when
here.
you reach a certain place, people become egotistic and they'll talk down to you because you're not where they are,
Hmm.
and they'll make you feel some type of way because you're not where they are.
Yep.
And I say we
First
sit
of all,
here.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. I ain't gonna buy a view. I ain't gonna buy a click. I ain't gonna buy a like. I ain't gonna buy a super chat. I ain't gonna buy none of that. Do you understand what I'm saying? What I'm gonna do is authentically get everything that I know how to grind. I'm from, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm a different breed. See, we got to think of the people that we deal with on YouTube. Everybody ain't cut from the same cloth. Do you understand what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Some
Mhm.
people don't really, they think they about that life, but they really not. You know what I'm saying? And then you got a lot of people that run some good game on YouTube. I done seen some good gamers,
Oh,
and I'm like,
yeah.
how the hell y'all bought that shit? For real, for real. Like I just it be behooving me because I'm cut from a different cloth. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I
Game
Mhm.
understand.
recognize game, whether it's good game or bad game. Game is game. If you don't remember
I'm gonna tell
nothing
you
else,
something.
remember Auntie told you that. Game
I
recognize game, whether it's good game or bad game. Game is game.
But let me tell you
game the
this from one
game.
of my
That's
other
why
hats that I used to wear. I need to tell you this from my other hat that I used to wear. You gotta respect the game, and the game will respect you. You disrespect the game like Karlissa, Blue, and Whack is doing. The game is gonna disrespect you. It's just the game. It's I promise you.
Karma.
If
She
you
ain't
ever
nothing but
been in
karma.
no, if you
She
ever
ain't nothing
been
but karma.
no, you ever played in the game, game recognized game. You out there, you gaming up motherfuckers. But if you disrespect the game and you don't respect it, I've been there. I thought, when the shoe was on the other foot, I'm like, what happened? And the OG tapped me on my shoulder, said, you didn't respect the game. You disrespected the game, and the game disrespected you.
it's like this right here. I'm gonna make
It's
it
even
right.
karma in the underbelly world. So what makes you feel like it ain't gonna be karma in our society?
Dre, it's
Hmm.
like this
Meaning the
right
underbelly
here.
world, meaning
It's a
meaning
game. It's a
meaning the
game to a
gangster
certain
world.
extent.
Right.
It's a
Gang.
game, but
Oh,
Dre,
go
it's a
ahead.
game to a certain extent. When you go to play with people's livelihood, that ain't no game to me. When you go play with people coins, ain't no game to me. When somebody play with my money and play with my kids, it ain't no game to me. You ain't gonna
But
mess
see,
with
this
my
is the
livelihood.
thing, and this is the thing,
You ain't
LeJune.
gonna mess
See,
with
I'm
my
gonna tell,
livelihood.
and I tell people this like I told them, I'm old school. I'm before internet. All I need is a name. That's it. That's it. Listen, I know how to
Have not have 660 views.
you understand what I'm saying? Because of the life and because of I did this shit in real life. Like life is life. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when people be trying you and they be trying to do things, you know what I'm saying? Like a tap on the shoulder is a tap on the shoulder. I'm not that type. It's not. It don't be worth it to me. I don't do the internet bullying. It don't be worth it to me. When people call themselves doxing me and all that, come on through. Come on through. I'll post my whole house. Come on through. Come on. Sit down. Have a mimosa. Have on your moo. Relax. Cause we gon' yeah, come on through. You ain't gonna leave the same way you came in.
All right now.
In no form or fashion.
Got the table turned, like it flipped. Like people got to recognize that, and like Auntie Mumu be saying, if you can dish it, you can take it. It flipped, and that's why, like you sit there and you look at Karlissa, Carpissa don't like when them table turn and stuff flip on her. When she get called out on her stuff, she want Krishan to be
Carlissa thinks she's
drugged up
slick.
all across the internet.
No,
But
what it is Carlissa thinks she's slick. She done got a bunch of green people in her she done got a bunch of green people in her circle. A bunch of people that don't really, you know what I'm saying? It sound good,
mhm.
it look good, but it ain't about nothing. She done got a lot of them in her circle. So therefore the way she look at it, like, she just looks at stuff like she winning.
Y'all notice in the
She
interview,
looked
and
like
y'all
she
I
winning,
want
and she's not winning because first of all, let me tell you this, and we gonna watch that little interview too. That child. Anyway, we gonna watch it, but I'm gonna tell you this: how do you think you're winning? How do you think you're winning when you're making things more worse for your son? Yes, he had about a hundred heifers. That is hyenas for him. Okay, he got the Mufasa. You know what I'm saying? He got the hyenas that Mufasa in him. You know what I'm saying? But in all actuality, he done lost his queen. He done lost his head, his lioness. He done lost that because he's too busy trying to sit up here and see what else is in the camp that he might can make a star. Remember when he said I can make another one? What happened to Jaden? Baby, Jaden is not. I'm sorry to all you Jaden fans. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I ain't apologizing to none
I'm
of them.
sorry, y'all. She's not the business. I'm sorry. She's not the money. She not the honey. She not the hot tea. I'm just gonna tell you that. Like I really like I just be looking. I'm like, okay, she's doing her little TikTok thing. She's trying to become an influencer. The thing that Krishan already was before she met
Thank
Jonathan,
you.
she already was an influencer. I knew her as an influencer. Then I knew her as the woman, the girl that won ultimate tag. Then I knew her as the girl on BGC. Then I knew her as Blue Girl. See, she had levels to her shit. So
Thank you.
in those levels, who came for who? Who
She
came
worked
for who?
hard. She worked hard. She worked hard. She put in the work. I want to say something to Auntie Mumu. This right here, what makes sense to me. This right here, what makes sense to me. And you know, it might not make sense to everybody else, but this what makes sense to me. At the same time, I was talking about the interview with Krishan and them. What Krishan got me at when she said, the person pulled up on me at the mall, scrap my baby, how everybody asked me how I feel. I was sitting, and that's what she be saying. Like people don't never care about how she feels. She put in the
But the
work.
thing is, no, I think people that really
That
support
what
her, because
got me.
we cared about how she feel. We talked about her feelings. We talked, but
Uh-huh.
see, we wasn't the ones that we didn't get the opportunity to. We're not one of the ones that we're not big. So we're just in our little corner. We in our living room. We at Auntie house. We just be over here at Auntie house just talking. Okay, it's we few, but we be over
Mm-hmm.
here talking,
Mm-hmm.
just chopping it up. So we
Yeah.
talked about that feeling. We talked about how she felt. We tried to help her, but see, she go to places where they like the mess, but they don't like the emotions. Do you understand what I'm saying? They don't know. They wouldn't talk to her about how does that feel. They're talking about, oh well, she this and this and
Stop going on screen, y'all, TT.
Uh oh, sis must she in her car, she's driving.
Yeah, it went out. Yeah,
That's
that's why I
right.
was saying, Miss Stacy,
Nephew,
like
you
playing with people lying when you got to when she got to that point, everybody needs to, like that's take consideration. You playing with somebody's life, like ain't no game no more. You playing with my life, y'all sent this dude in the mall,
yeah,
like,
we
oh
did. We did take her
man.
feelings into consideration. We did talk about it over here.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
yeah, we did over here. I was talking about
yeah.
them, the Krishan haters.
And I
Like people
did
that
that part too when she said, nobody ever asks her how she feels. And
feel.
that's true. Everybody is human, but people look at her like she's not. Like she has feelings also. So
That stuff right there hit me heavy because life is hard, man. And the thing about it is that it just like Karlissa, Karlissa got back up there still playing games, but you want somebody to take your tears and what you got to say and feel bad for what you talking about. Ain't nobody feeling bad for Jaden. Jaden ain't work hard for nothing. Krishan is not gonna dim her light for the next woman to shine. She's not doing it. She put in the work. Jaden lazy. She's not doing it. Jake's sister over there in the man thing, DMing the man, spamming the man chat. Man, come on, man. I'm tired of all them. Like for real, y'all need to have a one-on-one talk with somebody to give y'all reality check. I
Okay,
mean,
can y'all
reality check.
hear me?
yes, we
Y'all
hear you.
know, streamer I be hating. There's such haters over here.
Her
Cause that
sister,
stuff right there was called for Jake's sister. She don't
are
win
you
now.
right? Oh, she must have went out
What
again.
is something?
Huh?
Ain't it Jewel? I'm talking about Jake's sister did
Oh.
the most. She did the
I
most.
heard you on a platform the other day talking about it.
Jake's sister did the most. Like for real. Like that man went nobody that man went hiding nothing about and everybody else who named that they called out. He toxic line hate pages. He wasn't lying about nobody that he called out that over there harassing that man because it was harassing at that point about Krishan.
Well, at
It's
least he
sick.
asked out. He's showing who's jumping in his DM with that bull crap, with that bullshit. Don't make any sense.
And that made me question like everything else they done did. They ain't the first time they doing this. It's every time she go somewhere, every time she do something. You trying to stop promotion. You hating on her. Who is you to dictate her life? The God didn't create well, everything designed for her was created by Father God Almighty. He said, I know the plans for you, declares the Lord. He didn't
No,
ask the man to
for
validate.
people to have that kind of hatred in your heart towards somebody that you don't even know. You just know her from TV. You know her from seeing her on YouTube live. You haven't never sat down and had coffee with her. You never sat down and ate with her. You never sat down and had a drink with her. So it's just so how could you have so much hatred in your heart for somebody you don't even know? You don't even know. You just jealous. You're jealous of the fact of who her baby is for. You either want to be her or you want to be with Blue or you want what her life or what
That's
she
right.
jealous all the way around of a person you don't know.
That part. That part. That part. Because what Jay sister over there saying? Like this the message they screenshot. She said now. I think I still don't believe her. I don't trust her because she haven't apologized to show any accountability for taking another woman. Let me tell you something, Jay, because I really think you need to get your stuff together and your sister need to have a wake up call. You were already in a polygamy relationship with him with other women. You already were inviting other women in the bedroom. He already what about Megan not Megan Good, but Megan the Stallion and Carly and all the other people he don't been with. Why you say he was with you? You just mad because a black girl took your man and
I
took
don't
who
have
you say
nothing
your
for that
sister.
girl because she's talked about the baby. And until she apologized to him, I don't have nothing for her. Nothing.
That's right. I'm finna get that right there too. I'm finna get that right, and you just told some truth too. Cause let me tell you something. She don't owe you nothing. She don't owe you nothing. You invited that type of mess in your relationship. You shared a man from the beginning. Did you thought with your future husband? You already was sharing him. So why are you mad at Krishan? You already sharing him with other women. Grow
Mm.
up. And another thing, you should be apologizing for her. You was talking about unaliving the baby for 100K. You got there and called the baby it. You make diss songs about. You apologize to her.
And she said she's gonna put the baby in the back room.
And then you say you're gonna put the baby in the back room.
That way, I'm not gonna let up off of her. I'm not letting up off of Jaden. That baby is a
But
young
that's what I'm
girl.
saying. But this is the thing. She's so relevant. Let me type her into YouTube and see what come up. Cause I mean,
Yeah,
she's so irrelevant. Like she's nothing. Like
but she feels as if she has to always talk about the baby. And y'all imagine behind scenes how she talks about him? Oh, let's not forget.
you gonna go
She
get
was
some of this
driving
sauce?
in her car with her cousin and they was talking about him also. Y'all remember that?
They sell just the sauce.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Angel. Angel,
And
yes, you
Blue made
did.
her remember that because Blue told her. Blue reminded her of that when you was
But you
riding in your
mix
car
the
talking.
sauce.
He called the girl name. You was talking about him then.
You did. And she did. I mean, she sure did. She sure did. And I ain't gonna say I'm talking about she, and the thing about it is, then you gonna say she lied through the interview. What she lied about for her sister to say that you over there with a whole team Jaden lesson page running behind that Jaden sister who running that page, posting clips and every day of Krishan and her baby all day to get money off
Wait,
of.
so
You
let me
will
ask you
start
a question
taking and
because I
talking the
heard you
bag off
saying
of
that.
her.
LeJune, I heard you saying that the other day, and I wanted to ask you this question before it slipped my mind. You say that's Jaden's sister running that page.
That Jaden sister running that page.
Okay, is that the one Blue slept with? Allegedly. Blue
She got so
allegedly
much.
slept with one of
She
her
got so much
sisters.
assumption with your Krishan. She might be the one. Then did you go on her page and look, and you see that every time she want to get money and get paychecks off of YouTube, caught chasing behind Krishan, her baby. Did you look at her page? That
I'm
got to
not
be
looking at
her.
her pages. I'm not going to waste my pretty little fingers on a trash tramp like that.
She's obsessed. You getting a bag off
And
of
I
her.
hope
So
you
why you
listening,
telling her
because I
to
think
clout
you the
chase?
one that allegedly supposed to have slept with Blue, because you
Probably
trash.
so. Probably
And
so,
you
sis.
and you
I
worried about
believe it.
Krishan and you call her out her name. You better be glad, girl, that I'm something saved you. But I wanted to ask you that, LeJune, about her. Tramp.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it because you know what? You just said some real stuff that pointed out something right there that I wouldn't doubt it. That's the reason why she doing the stuff she doing. Because you want Blueface too. And if you have slept with him, why go for the woman? Why go pick at her? Because y'all trashy. You trashy. You trashy. You a loser.
Right, Miss
Like,
And
girl,
and
chill
and
out.
and yeah, I'ma say it, and I don't care what they can say, cause I can show my mouth, I can show my teeth, I can show everything.
Period.
That chick that be wearing that mask, always saying talking trash, girl, shut up, shut
Who?
up.
She wear a mask.
What?
Who? Do somebody wear a
No.
mask?
Oh yeah, in the back.
Oh,
No.
oh, oh, the girl that have the
Benjamin,
mask on.
Benjamin, come
Yeah.
on.
Huh?
Yep. No.
Oh,
Go on, let them go in through the back.
Okay.
Oh, I know who she talking
yeah, I know
about. The
who she
one
talking
mad
about too
man.
now. She
Yeah.
be having that mask on even when she eating on live. I be like, girl, what's wrong? What's wrong with your mouth? You don't want to show your teeth? What you got blisters on your mouth and you got enough nerves to talk about Krishan, but you won't show your mouth.
I hate something like right. I think she got Down
What?
syndrome because why you? I want to say that but something ain't rap to cut themselves out. Why you be wearing that mask in your own
Oh,
house? What poison in your own house? Ain't nobody even in there with you. You contagious or something?
She hiding something on her mouth
I'm
because she got
very
enough
slow
nerves
with
to talk
her.
about Krishan.
go on.
She's slow. I don't cuss her out in her chat long time ago. She blocked me because I said something about her wearing that mask
Baby
and she
son,
was
what are
talking
you
about
waiting on?
Krishan.
Wait your little sister right here. Huh?
I said, how
Oh.
can you sit up and talk about somebody and you wear a mask on your live? You must got something in your house. I don't see
Ooh, be
nothing up in there
careful.
but your house.
Don't y'all leave nothing over here.
I call it
Oh
slow and
God.
everything in that chat. That girl slow at all I do. Who over there listen to that slow
Don't
music?
leave nothing over
He
here.
said he didn't bring
I,
no toys.
Okay, go let them in, baby. Go let them in the gate. Go through the front and let them in the gate.
so, Jewel, I know when somebody really get a fur check. I really do. I know. That girl that wear that mask, she can't have. That girl get a fur check. I know when somebody get a fur check. I know when a person get a fur check. She get a first of the month check. That real talk. I know when somebody slow. Y'all listen to somebody that stayed in one classroom all day. She really do be doing that. And she be always saying all type of
Another
lies
hate
and stuff.
page. It's another hate page that I seen over there in somebody chat the other day, and she's a hate page. She do not like Krishan or the baby, and she was in somebody chat like she support Krishan. I seen her in that chat,
What?
and I said, "You wench, you over here pretending with people, and you are a hate page towards her on TikTok and YouTube."
You told her now, said you.
When I was trying to go on there and say something, this person had to log out because I came on the end. And when I said, I know that's not,
Yeah.
and I clicked on it when I said, you see how people play too much? You play too much. You know you don't like her or her baby. And you on somebody's live saying that they're supporting her and you over there lying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. They ain't right. They ain't right. Something ain't right. Them people. And that girl over there, that man. I'm so glad ain't people move about that girl up. Cause I'm gonna talk about you a little slow. You a little slow. We know your mama held your hand when you cross the street till you were 18 years old. That girl very slow. You gonna get drugged. Cause I'm glad Auntie I ain't bullying them, but I'm finna talk about it. You over there, you making up all them lies, and you know ain't nobody talking to you. And then you talking about stuff you don't even know what you talking about. Then you playing like there's something wrong with her. I know you get a first check. I know somebody get a first check. Y'all listen to her. She get a first check. You been getting a first check ever since you been a little girl. Your mama got a first check off of you. You can listen to her and tell her she slow in the head.
When Cookie Monster started talking about some that's my sis, go support her. I said, oh yeah, because I know he get a crazy check.
Mm-hmm. That
Look,
girl over there got
go
slow
check
check. The girl get a
the June, check the chat and see what I put in there.
I know that's who it is.
uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Get a slow check.
She was in the sister live.
I seen another one in there. I'm gonna show y'all too. And it was on a hate page, and she was over there in Danvers said that when he was talking about them all, when he came out and did the live about what all they did. I finna show y'all who they was. I finna
But
tell
I hope
y'all
she
who they
come
was.
over here because, babe, I'm ready for her. I'm ready
And
for
she
her to
was
pop
over
up
there
in
in
this.
disciple check too. She was over there in disciple check too. And I called her out on Danvers live. Mm-hmm. I showed did. I tagged her name and started X and let her know, y'all just seen you over there. I seen you over there on the hate page. I called her out. Because y'all know Dandelion went for a good minute. And he was talking about them. I seen her over there. hmm that girl over there with that man. Because I
Yeah,
want to know
I see
what
that
this.
the name you put in the chat. I see her. I see her out there.
She being disciple check too. hmm
Don't say his name on my channel.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
Do
so
not
sorry.
say Cookie Monster name on my channel.
Cookie Monster. That's what y'all call him. Cookie Monster. Let me get the nickname down. So I won't have to do all this. I'm sorry, TT. That girl over there slow. You slow. I told you in your chat. You blocked me. You slow. You over there wearing a mask in your own house. You know something wrong with you. Ain't something is wrong with you. Ain't nobody else in your house. I don't even think you got a man in there. You something in your house contaminated for you to sit there and wear a mask in your own house and do live. What's contaminating your house? I ain't no COVID. What you got COVID in the walls or something? Is it in the paint? I'm letting y'all know what a slow check. Y'all got to point out what a slow stuff. That what start knowing you slow. When somebody paying you to tell them lies, 'cause ain't no way you heard all that lies that you told on them. You're a liar. You slow, you're a liar, and you pick with people. See, I don't like to talk about Down syndrome people and somebody that's slow. But when you start talking about other people and picking with other people, I'm coming for you. You got enough sense to do that. You over there, your breath, why you wearing that mess? Your breath gonna knock you out of something. What's going on with that? Somebody need to check that. They need to do a wellness check on you.
Not her breath gonna knock her out.
But you wearing the mask, you smelling more of your breath wearing the mask.
It was something between your last time. What's up with that mask, man? And ain't nobody in there high with you.
Y'all, I'm telling you, I don't think it's her breath. I think it's something on her mouth, on her lips, and her teeth. It's something not right. It's something not right with that girl.
I don't care if something wrong with my mouth and my teeth. I show it. I don't care. I do
Yeah,
not
because
care.
she better not show it the way she talk about that baby and Krishan baby.
Yeah, the
She
way you
better
talk about
say,
that
she
baby,
better
Krishan.
keep that mask on her face.
People act like they don't recognize the obvious. I know I recognize what be going on. I point out stuff that folks act like they can't see. Because why you over there with that baby, over there with that mask on for the last 5 years? I don't know what's going on with that. That ain't right. Yes, I'm gonna get her because she needs to sit down somewhere.
Not
But
last
okay, but
5 years, LeJune. Not
last
last
5 years,
five.
man, everywhere you go, you got the mask on. What's going on with you, man? You slow. And people over there looking at you with that mask on, and they ain't saying nothing. They slow too.
I could not be in her over there in her chat. And I just can't. I've been like, girl, nah, come over here and support you now, child. But why is you wearing that mask? I gotta keep it real. Why is you wearing that mask like that?
What's
That's
up with
don't
that
seem
mask,
right.
man?
Hey, Miss Liz, how are you? I ain't seen you all day.
Yeah, what's up with that mask? I'm not right. I know when a person slow.
Oh,
Y'all got me. I'm telling you now.
Liz, huh?
I believe she wanted. Rest in peace to run. I believe she won't run it too. I believe she won't run it. I believe she wasn't running. Somebody, she the type of person to get that boy her slow check. He was out right now in the live with you. She want to get somebody that slow check. There's something going on with her.
Yep.
She want to get somebody that slow check. A runner would have run off on you, old girl. You know I ain't talking bad about him, but running was smart. He ran off on you in that slow check because you slow. It's something she got a thing for him, y'all. That rest in peace. He dead gone, but she don't want to talk about him every day, like she all day long. Only one. You want
She's
that
not
man?
the only one. They got a bunch of them out there. It's some other ones. That's surviving her. Surviving Krishan. That's crazy.
I believe she wanted him. It's something like right. She already slow. Something like right.
Hmm.
You
Huh.
know that. Listen to that girl looking at the elevator. Don't go all the way up. It's not. It's not. It's not going all the way
Right,
up.
Letitia
And
King. Somebody they keep having stuff to say about the baby, where he is slow at, where he looks slow at. That's nothing. That's nothing. There's nothing wrong with the baby. There's nothing wrong with him. It's nothing wrong with him.
The teacher, she gonna block me. I go over there because y'all know I ain't right. Y'all know I can't be
Never
over there.
make
They gonna
that.
block me 5 seconds, two
But he can
seconds.
say,
I get on that fine, I get on that panel. She gonna block me.
but he won't, and he do it on purpose. Right. Blueface, he do all that on purpose. Right. Right. He could shut it all down.
Yeah, he can. Cause and then why you sitting around here letting them blame this girl? You love her. He know it's his fault. Then call this
Oh, Letitia, I
Angela
can't wait
said,
until she do a cease and desist on all they asses. Maybe one day.
so you was over there, we were talking about Jane got that Pakistani goat booty. Go let's
Sus,
see.
sus,
Not the Pakistani goat booty.
Go look at her
Yeah,
picture
not
and
the
put on your screen.
Pakistani goat booty.
Go,
sus,
go look at her,
She
put
got
it
a
on
make
your
a
screen.
wish booty.
That Pakistani goat booty. That's goat booty. Go put up this Pakistani, y'all. I'm telling y'all, that's what I kept calling it. A
sus,
goat.
Huh?
sus.
Huh?
I'm about to log out so I can go walk to my car. When I get to my car, I'll come back up if you're still on.
Sis, I'm here.
I
We
said
here,
I'm
baby.
I said I'm about to go to my car for my little lunch break and clock out. And then I'll come back on if you're still on here. Okay.
Okay.
TT, look at that Pakistani goat from the bed. It's dropping its and I'm laying.
Not a Pakistani goat booty.
Pakistani goat. You got to go see that. Drake, look up a Pakistani goat. And Jake in the bed.
I'm back.
Nephew,
I'm back.
nephew.
Huh?
Google Pakistani goat right quick. You see that Jake booty. And Jake booty and leg don't drop. I was saying on in the chat and what y'all started saying and Pete pulled up. Y'all got this Jake Pakistan goat booty. That's how it is. Don't drop. Just drop.
Wait a minute. So I was looking last night and I was watching this BBL stuff on YouTube, and everybody that got one, pretty much, like I say, 70% of the people that got one, they BBL fail. They say after you gain about 10 or 15 pounds, it falls. If your butt slips and when you sit down after a year or so and it's on your back. Um, one lady passed away from it. One lady
There's been a
passed
lot of people
away.
passed away from it.
Yeah, and one lady had to go get hers taken out expeditiously because it was eating her tissue, and she said that she smelled it. She said first she started smelling old broccoli, then she started smelling yeast, then it started smelling like something dead, and then next thing you know, she said she was in there getting tissue cut out of her and had to have a head to toe body. Um, they had to graft her from head to toe. I said, wow,
Pork.
wow.
Pork.
That Pakistani goat legit like it's from her like Jake and Jake. What you look like? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of y'all. Y'all gonna sit down.
And you
Somebody said they
stink.
got the tarot read over there. We seen them.
And you
We tried
stink.
to
Who?
get that woman on that page.
And they said they stink. That man said I was roughhousing with the girl, to get in the mood. I went to her and she started smiling. She like come dive in like Trey Songz. I'm like, oh
Hmm.
no. Mm-mm. He said they got the wrestling and playing, and she put her leg around his head to choke him out, playfully. And he said as soon as she did that, he felt like socking her. So he just pushed her into the wall and he told her to go take a shower. She called him childish. I said, that's not childish. A man tell you to go take a shower and it's just you and him there. You better go fly in that tub. You better sit there. You better dush. You better just scrub, take a shower, and dish again or something. I don't know. You
Take a
better
shower.
go.
It's not
Like,
bad. They can't
I
even.
got a big booty. I got a
They
big booty, and
can't.
that gonna be BBL. We can't take shower. We need to take that. We need to take our ass up. Lord forgive me and soak it. We got to set this. We got to soak our big old booty, baby.
That's
And I'm
like
not having
steam
BBL.
done.
We
What you
got
say,
to soak.
Andy?
Take a shower. You better get in that tub and soak it. Okay. You better
What you
put you
say,
some
Andy? Moo Moo?
apple.
Her phone was breaking
I
up.
said they can't be doing all those. They can't be doing all them. Anymore like that because you got to think they have. They done got their insides sucked out. They got battle wounds. Like shit.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
You absolutely right there. Because I'm sitting up there and I'm like, what is going on? That dude
The
said, oh,
only way I had with is if it's deemed necessary. These are choice elective surgeries, so you don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
You
Yeah, y'all
sign
remember Lady
off.
Michelle
You
got sent
sign
home.
off. You sign off for if anything happens. Do you understand what I'm saying? There ain't nothing they can do. Like Jackie O, what they gonna do? Like Kanye Mama, what they gonna do? Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Mama D has suffered a stroke. Look at Spice. Look at y'all. You
Lady
sign off to
Michelle
get
got
this.
sent
This is
for about a year
elective.
behind her.
That's cosmetic. Cosmetic, baby. You don't get the same grace.
They make them sign a waiver. And that was
mm-hmm.
y'all remember K Michelle, she was sick for about a year behind her.
But I say this, to the ladies out there, all y'all beautiful in your own natural way. You know what I'm saying? Um, we starting to look at BBLs like women have low self esteem. For everyone to get one, you have a low self esteem. So if that's how we're going to start, and I say, if that's how we start treating women like y'all got low self esteem based off of a body decision that y'all made to try to make yourself look good for us, and we said we liked it the way it was. It's like before the weaves and wigs came into place, we liked the natural. It's just like I don't know. No, this is not to women who ain't got one. This ain't for y'all, but for them that do. I don't know what be clicking upstairs where you get to clicking and glitching, where you don't feel that pretty and confident about yourself. There is a gym. If you can't buy a gym membership, there is a bike at every garage sale. Use it for a whole year. Don't go get on that scale because it ain't your friend. Stop eating restaurant food because them it really ain't your friends. That's how you got that way. Use that bike and get on it and hit the hills, hit everything. Just ride, just cruise for hours, maybe an hour or two if you can. But just do
When they
that
get
for a
when
whole
they
damn
get
year.
when they get to that when they get to understand, and that's one thing they don't understand, that God made everybody in his image of what
Yeah.
he wants. Everybody ain't gonna be not supposed to be small, everybody not supposed to be big,
Mm-hmm.
everybody not supposed to be short, everybody not supposed to be tall. Like it's just like that with me. I don't know
Yeah.
why. People have said I got it because I always had a nice figure. And when I had my baby and I carried a boy, he brought my out a little bit more. So
Mm-hmm.
I never had a BBL. I don't know how it works, but I know anytime you got a big booty anyway, you need to get in the bathtub and you need to soak. It ain't no shower, none of that. It ain't based out for big women, even for BBW. I just don't believe it. I'm gonna take me a bath. I'm gonna soak.
You
That's
know
how
how many
I
men in this world love them some big women? They need to go back to watching Maury. For any big woman out there that's getting ready to get you a BBL, baby, go put in Maury BBWs and watch them little bitty men. My auntie and them used to be like, "Ooh, them men they look good," and they over there crying over that big old have fun. She didn't played
I
him
got
out
an
his
uncle. All
money.
he had was big women.
Look,
He
I'm
didn't want
telling
no
you,
small women.
my play brothers, my partners from the hood. These little bony bastards, they love them a big woman. They want something that's
My
290. I
brother,
said she gonna
honey, loved
smother
him a
you.
big woman.
They
My
gonna
brother,
smother you.
love him a big woman child.
Nah, but like a fat person like myself, I'm not gonna like a big woman because it don't take two fat people to tell one conversation. Chicken is good. We like steak. We like our dessert.
Yeah.
We will fight over what piece of food. There's nothing like standing in a courtroom getting a divorce over some chicken.
But you
Trust
know
me.
what, Princess? Those
I
people
think
that are
he
trying to manipulate, those people that's trying to manipulate the spirit realm by saying stuff about Krishan and the baby and making up the lies and stuff, do they not know that they are manipulative? They are messing with God's design, and it's gonna come back on them.
Hmm. He said, "Do his little ones no harm." But see, at the end of the day, people are
And do
people.
you know? First of all, we don't even know the way God thinks. We can do is just that they all a bunch of witches and warlocks, lying and deceiving. And the sad thing about it, I listened to the one that when they tried to say on Ronnie's birthday and the Cynthia doll and um the other
I ain't cut out. Hey,
but
me
you
two
know,
times.
Father God Almighty say,
uh
men judge out
dude
of
or
appearance, but he
whatever,
judge your heart.
You cut out, Amy.
and
Your phone
huh?
cutting out. I said your phone cutting out.
Hold on.
The Bible, he said, men judge out of appearance, but Father God Almighty, he judge your heart. He judge your heart. Y'all get
Exactly.
your heart right. Get your
And
heart
Ronnie
right.
people, I don't care what they be saying too much. I mean, may he rest in peace, and I pray for his family healing and strength and
Hey, Miss Two
all the great stuff.
Times.
Hmm. And all that good stuff. But at the end of the day, his mama then came out and said that baby didn't belong to her son. His court records came out and said that baby didn't belong to her son. He was in jail when baby Krishan was conceived. When the lady said he was conceived, you go look at his court records, he was in jail. He didn't get let out until the end of the month.
And he do got a baby. He do got a baby on the way. He do got a baby on the way. I bet you. Y'all
Oh no,
just
I'm
wait for
waiting. I'm waiting. I'm
BL.
waiting. I'm
Y'all
waiting
wait
until
for the little
September.
what they call homie the clown to drop her baby. Cause she don't have a baby.
I'm waiting
She
to
trying to figure out what to do about it. But homie the clown pregnant by
I'm waiting till September to see this. You know, we only got a couple of more months. But what I can say is, if people can't accept what is for what is, it's not nobody else's fault. That's a you problem. If you that so much invested in her life
you
that when
said
she
what,
comes,
nephew?
that's a them problem. If you so much and caught up in her life and their world, when they come out and tell you this is my child, and she say that's his child, and he like yeah, this mine, and you like no, it ain't. Who are you? Who the fuck died and said your opinion mattered?
What is the place called? The crab shack?
Right.
Who the fuck died and said, you know what? I'm gonna
Hmm.
believe what you say. I don't know
And
who
Dre, I'm
came
gonna
out
say
and
this how
told them that
bad
Blue
people
was
are.
reading them damn cards. Reading them damn comments. Whoever came out told them that Blue was reading them damn comments shouldn't have told them that because they really feel like their opinion matters.
Yeah, that road, they telling that woman say that, and I'm gonna tell you one thing, she lying. Then they just Karlissa trying to play like she want the internet to see that stuff and want the feds to pick up and start watch Krishan. I'm not studying Karlissa. Karlissa, everything, every car picture, everything that you do to Krishan, it gonna backfire on you. You gonna get it. It go. I return it
Yeah.
back to the
Blue
sender.
can't even
I
leave the
return
house
it
with
back
his
to
own.
the sender.
Yeah, look, Blue
I'm
can't even leave the house with his own damn kids without permission, without supervised permission, and that came out of his mama mouth. So if you can't leave the house with your own children that you had prior to this baby coming here, what the hell make you think I want you to leave the house with this one? You was
mm-hmm.
already prohibited not to leave the house with the first set of yours. You definitely ain't leaving this motherfucker with this one.
And he
Why,
gonna be
Judge?
back
Why
on.
you say that he can't leave the house with these kids without Jaden being there? What happened? What happened,
And
Judge?
it's right in there for real, for real. And he gonna be right there when Krishan got like he went and took June last time. It's 3 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top looking for Krishan, cruising the streets, and he gonna be back over there trying to get Julia.
He was going out there looking for his Uchi cat, baby. He said, I dare you. I dare you.
Y'all, we need to. Mom, Auntie Boo Boo, you need to make a. You need to make a. You need to make a thing with that. A thread with that. He had the baby, and my baby ain't now. Parents ain't now home at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 7 o'clock on the dot.
Shit, but Sean said that ain't nobody getting no cream filling until you put a ring filling on her finger. She don't feel no ring, you ain't getting in between. That's the rules for her
You need
now.
to do a real. Put that stuff together, and you need to have them
Yeah,
up
and
there.
y'all really think that Krishan is about to marry Figgy? Y'all is
No,
crazy.
No,
no, she said
Y'all is
no.
she
crazy. If
married.
y'all really think she's about to, she's a troll, bro. She's trolling y'all.
Krishan was trolling. She was
Yeah,
trolling.
she's marrying Blue. She said, or she already married to him. They just probably got to have a ceremony, the one she wants. That's probably what she pitching the fit about too. The ceremony she won't. You know how women is. I want it like
Mhm.
this, and us men simple. We already got married at the courthouse, but we need a big ass wedding for.
Yeah, because y'all
What
don't
you
have planned
mean?
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't do nothing. You just say, listen, let me know when I gotta be there.
Yeah, let me know when I gotta swipe the card. Shit, that's what y'all got us there for anyway.
At least
I
my
just,
ex-husband, that's what he did.
look. Even when we go grocery shopping, food, I mean clothes
Oh, you
shopping.
don't know, y'all do the list. Y'all do y'all guest list from
Yes,
y'all
we do
side.
our
Y'all have
guest
to give
list,
us
but
the guest list.
but y'all
And
just
we
want us
still
there.
going to get Pastor Mike too. We still going to get Pastor Mike and Dre. We still going to get Pastor Mike Blue. We still going to get. Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah.
gonna need the other one there, the one that's married to his daughter, because I swear sometimes he make me feel like he a little too old. I promise, because he be acting like women can't say nothing. This back in the Stony days. Oh nah, wait a minute, hold on. We need somebody from we need a younger generation. I want to ask your daughter husband. Do you think that they should get married? You should have went to them first before you got on that phone with Lucifer.
Oh Lord.
You should have been on the phone with him. I mean, on the phone with your son-in-law and say, son-in-law, you didn't see Lucifer. Now, is he work? Can I work with him and save him for marriage, or can I just save him for the Lord?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I can't do both. I can't do all of the above. Sometimes you can't do everything. Cause
They
that
don't
is
need to let faithfully. What you call it, Sister Jewel? Faithfully husband. What you call it, Sister Jewel? Her husband do it. What's her name? Sister Jewel call her something. What you call it? Faith. What you call her?
Faithless the evangelist. Faithless
Yeah,
the
they don't need
evangelist.
to let
Miss Beverly. Miss Beverly, what you call her?
them.
Faithless the faithless. Wait, the faith faithless
fake.
fake no wait, faithless fake evangelist. That's it.
Yeah, faithfulness, the fake evangelist. That's her
That's
name.
it. That's
But
her
see,
name.
Pastor Mike has a daughter, the one that was up on stage, and her husband is the man that was singing on stage with Krishan.
Yeah, that's her husband.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So that's why I said Pastor Mike should have went and asked his daughter
That's her.
husband,
Mm-hmm.
is Blue marriage material before you even waste your time, because you could just went in for the kill and save him for the Lord, and just told
You're
Krishan the
right.
truth.
You're right. Good point. Good
You know what
point.
I'm saying? You see what he did out here. It don't take no rocket science. Just put in Blueface and Krishan. You'll find out everything.
Huh.
You still gonna say, yeah, y'all could get married. Y'all love each other. No counseling needed. Wait, what? Every church make you do marriage counseling before you get married. I don't care if you didn't have a history of smacking each other down the street.
Hmm.
You know, you know, Pastor Bite,
Yep. Pastor
brother,
Mike.
you just just be. That's all I can say. Between him and Faithless, the fake evangelist, I don't know what to do with myself. I don't want to get in trouble with the Lord. So I'm gonna just say they just be, because you don't play with him. He is not to be mocked.
Cause
You,
y'all already know we don't say the blue don't have right. We on them. Krishan gonna be crying again, talking about leave him alone.
she
Leave him
cried.
alone.
Look, I love you, Krishan, but you cry all you want to, baby girl. I'm a
We
man,
gonna
and
get
a
it,
man,
Krishan.
and a man don't respect another man who don't take care of his children and his family and respect his baby mamas. I don't care how they act. I got some that's acting a complete fool. You don't see me out here dragging them on the internet, and I could drag. And my stories is way worse than y'all, so I could drag and really have people
Mhm.
entertained, making money. But that ain't where it's at. All money ain't good money because my kids got to grow up and see this, and I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, somebody
Explaining.
need to teach him that lesson to know that all money ain't good money because his damn show mammy ain't teaching him shit.
He need
So
an ass
right,
whooping.
talk him out, sis.
He need an
That,
ass whooping, Daddy. That ass whooping to show you our money ain't good money.
They need one of them good switches out the backyard, out your grandmother tree in the backyard and tear their ass up.
Yeah, you know how back in the day you used to take, like, if you took a quarter from your granny, she'd tear your ass up.
Did she tell you to go get the switch? Go
Yeah, don't you take a quarter from your granny, she'll tear your ass up. You see, Blue done stole money a bunch of days in his past. He just didn't get reprimanded for it.
hmm
He didn't get
and
no
she
ass
tried
whooping. He got told he was blue. And
He
he
need
loved money.
the good switch to his ass, and Karlissa mouth gonna get sealed. Them lips gonna get sealed.
Yeah.
y'all think she tried to gaslight y'all, and she said, Ezra didn't come out. She waited. She waited till Jaden went on the baddest, and Krishan got a new guy and moved on. You a lot. Ezra always been in the shadow hand. Yes, she has. Yes, she has. He paid for Angela BBL, didn't he? Uh-huh. Yes, she has. So that's the first time you brought out. You brought out when you went to that dentist office or wherever you met at that nail salon. You've been throwing hints about her all this time. Yes, you have.
You sure have. There ain't been nowhere where she wasn't out in the public and didn't nobody know who the
She
hell
was.
that was.
I heard you up there. You and Kiki, y'all had me rolling over there in Pink. Live. Somebody. Uh. What Kiki say she was on her way to Ohio to Krishan Court. And then Miss Sister said, go ahead if you want to. Go on up there to that court date and see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna drop that paperwork. I'm gonna drop that stuff, that video. Kiki say she made a U-turn.
Yeah, Kiki had me. I was so
Kiki
glad she was
say
up there.
she made a U-turn because she know, baby. She say she know Moo don't play with her ass.
Yeah, that what Kiki said to me. And Mumu already told her. I think Mumu done told her, Carlissa, you come, she don't warn, she don't warn you. Leave her alone, cause she got something
Telling
over
you,
there.
leave her
Carlissa ain't
alone,
gonna miss you.
Karlissa. Leave her.
You better
Drop
go.
that paperwork. Then you know she also said drop that paperwork if you want to, and see what's gonna happen. We ain't never heard nothing about that paperwork again.
She so said that. She said, now you bring it. And Mumu ain't gonna play with you. Auntie Mumu is not gonna play with you, Carlissa.
I done told you to leave that girl and that baby alone. Now she done really messed up because sis say she done was going back from January to now.
Just
Sis,
finna tell.
mm-hmm.
Oh, the morning she got on that, y'all. She got on that live. After I got off the live with Aunt Kiki now, and Aunt Mumu came on live, and she said, and I came in on the end. Aunt Mumu said, now I'm coming for you because I told you. I was in the live chat. Someone said, get up. Get up. Get up. Auntie Mumu.
Yeah, we stay on her neck up over here. We don't play
Yeah.
with that heifer wench. We don't play with her.
Ain't nobody got time to play
No
with
good.
Cookie.
And quick her and Blue want to call somebody some 304s. You
Oh,
the
Blue.
304 hoe.
But Carlissa, you said Blue got rights to them kids, right? He got a percentage because if you can't leave the house with your own children without being supervised,
Mm.
you can't. You ain't got no right.
Mm.
In the parents' eyes, we ain't got no rights. Somebody got to tell us we got to take them with us in order for us to leave with our own kids. We ain't got no damn right.
Hmm.
And so what makes you think that he gonna get any type of rights to baby Christian if he still running from child protective services?
That's
Don't
what she
forget,
thinking.
y'all.
She
Child
thinking that
protection
Blue don't
services.
have him, nephew, and
But
that's how she gonna be
Yeah,
able to
she
see
think
him.
that.
She really thinking
remember
that.
though, in 2023, Child Protective
She
Services, y'all
do.
can go back to TMZ, and Child Protective Services went to Blueface house. They had to go to the public for help to search for him and Jaden and those children, and they
Oh, I
still
remember
ain't
that.
found them.
She thinks she's slick. She really thinking that. She thinking when Blue,
She told that that.
yeah, that he that's how she gonna see him with when Blue have him. Like he gonna
But,
disrespect what Krishan said.
but but what she not understanding is if Child Protective Services was looking for you then, they looking for you now.
Uh-huh. It is.
They
Let's
don't
tell her.
stop
I hope
looking.
she's listening. I hope she sitting there listening to what you're saying.
Yes, if they was looking for them then, they looking for them now. I don't give a fuck about Jaden, mom and daddy working, whoever works for them. I don't give a mammy fuck. It's
Right. That
rules
ain't
are
got nothing to do
rules.
with you, ho.
It ain't got shit to do with shit. Now let her get caught up. We can run them things back of her drinking and driving, having several accidents, hitting things that does not move, hitting a wall coming off a freeway, hitting parked cars. These are things that's not moving. How the hell are you hitting shit that ain't moving and you drunk?
Jay crazy, y'all. Jay said
How
we
the
got
hell you
several
hit when
evidence
she
of her
hit the
in
shit? She beat
unmarked.
that car up in the first month. She beat that car up like two different times. And Blue tried to act like he was getting it dipped and died and laid, fried and laid to the side. No, nigga, she hit the wall. She gonna say I was coming off the freeway and I was doing 60. Okay, you should have skipped that exit.
See, you know they double minded in they double standard
Yeah,
like
y'all.
Amy was saying. But they act like we don't. They act like we shouldn't say nothing about Jake doing all that stuff drunk, getting on live drunk, and doing everything she do drunk, and sucking all this stuff on drunk, and then yeah, all this on drunk. Well, yes, we see
Mhm.
you.
And
We
not
see
only
you,
her,
Jake.
we can't forget about what Blue did too. He wrecked that guy when he went and stole the
Hmm.
baby in the middle of the night. He wrecked that car too.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did. But see,
exactly. He lied on the dot.
Blue got
And
his
see, they
own
don't want to
hiatus
talk
that he
about that.
gotta.
We don't hear nobody talk about that, right?
If you don't think Child Protective Services ain't waiting on him to come up talking about he want any type of right to that
No, no, no.
baby,
I'm
they
sorry, I'm
wait.
on podcast.
Yeah, no, they wait. They gonna bring up that car accident. They gonna bring up the pictures he shared online of the
But
baby. They
but
gonna
us
bring up
as
a bunch of
supporters,
allegations against him. When you
right?
see a
And
little
us as the
child,
supporters, we gonna remind
mhm,
them of it. Thank you.
when you see a
Thank you.
child,
Oh,
when you see a
that
child come
part.
online and you say, "Watch my son," you tell them to watch your son. You finna go pipe
We're
down
not
his
gonna let y'all
mama.
forget it. We remember
Right.
everything.
I'm
Carlissa,
finna go pipe
Jaden.
down your mama. Y'all watch my son. And while y'all watching my son, he's showing you his imprint. After just getting through taking pictures of himself.
Mm-hmm.
While
And
you
then he
riding
just called
around
his
that fool
baby. He
over
called his baby
the
girl a
dot.
gobbler like her mama. That's what he said when she was drinking that Gatorade on that blue nasty couch. He said he looked at her, he gonna say, "You greedy, you a greedy gobbler, just like your mama." Why would you refer to your child in such a derogatory manner, your baby girl, like that is nasty. Like I don't get it. I
And let's
can't.
not also forget he told the whole world when he was on live to watch Javon while him and his mama go do it.
No, yeah, that's what. I said that. So and that's the
And
time that
y'all remember
Javon
when
has
Devon
showed
found
his
that
imprint.
dildo? Found that
Yeah,
dildo sitting up there on that Jane dresser, that blue dildo sitting up there, just walked up in there and they was in that room and he just walked in there and you just keep the dildo sitting out where your kids can get it to it. Jane, you wench. You just nasty.
Yeah, and to remember, Javon walked in on her giving
Ah,
them
you got that
some sloppy
dildo.
topping. Remember
hmm
her? Blue was getting slopped down in the living room, and Javon walked in on him, and he said she was getting a quarter.
yes, he sure did. He walked in on them. He sure did.
And Javon looked, and you could tell in his face he knew what the hell was going on.
hmm And that's all on live. So Carlissa, If you listen, Wayne, you better take heed to everything we said. And also, you got a lot of people waiting for Blue to get out because they're going to drop everything you said about that baby. I heard you on there saying you never said nothing about the baby. And you
Hey, keep
won't
And
it
my
be
popping.
son,
saying
you just
that.
want my son mad at me.
At
We
me.
don't tell it.
No, but guess what? We got all the proof, baby. Proof is in the pudding. Videos,
You
Mm-hmm.
videos on your ass, and people gonna drop it when Blue get out on your ass,
Hey, keep
Mm-hmm.
it popping.
in your
Hey,
She was
face,
already backstage, and Carlissa knows it. Oh, okay, go ahead. I'm reading the comments. Go ahead,
with your
y'all.
lying ass.
Yes, she a lying
good
motherfucker.
dude, you
Everything
on that?
roll off your
You
tongue
on
is
that?
lies and lies after lies. But you gonna leave Krishan and that baby alone, bitch. You gonna leave them
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
alone.
See, the problem is, even with her, we could take it to the court on her to stop her. She sat up there and told Carter to shake it for bells on Vigo.
That is, she
Mm-hmm.
sure did. She
She said,
sure
whatever
did.
you hear them bells, just start shaking it. Shake it. And I said, wait a minute, what the fuck did you just set her doing? Shake it.
Hmm.
You
That's a baby.
y'all
Use a
some
stick
disgusting
bit.
Carlissa. Y'all some disgusting, horrible human beings, and y'all need to be around Krishan, baby. Sure don't, cause you need to sit down. And I remember when
Well,
Javon told Blueface and Jake, "F you on that camera, pointing finger up," and y'all thought funny.
Yeah.
uh-huh. Oh, and let me remind you, since you say you never said nothing about him, let's not forget when you went over there to that restaurant, to the Kings of Crabs, and you went and talked. You came back and you talked about him all on live, saying what he looked like. You didn't know if he was staring at you or who he was staring at. Bitch, you said all of that, but you don't. But
Hmm.
but now you have selective memory. Now all of a sudden you have selective memory. You's a
Oh, she did
dangerous
have
hoe.
selective memory. She have selective politicking. Because let's be real, Karlissa ain't supposed to have no children around her. She has an open child protective service case that never closed because she stole Callie. When Callie was supposed to be with her father, child protective services thought she was with her father. She was really with Karlissa.
Oh, this I want to ask y'all. Have she went live today?
No, the pussy hoe ain't went live to my knowledge.
Oh, okay. Have she even mentioned about Callie getting her mouth busted?
Hell nah, go over there and so send her to
What?
Miami trying to be like
Also, she
Krishan.
haven't mentioned that, but she quick to talk about Krishan when something happened. So why haven't you talked about your child,
She
ho?
did a little. She did a little post about it, but it wasn't much. But it's a post Callie posted that was like, "Oh, child, listen.
And what was Callie
I'm
doing,
say,
sis?
I'ma say she baby. She act like she was baby. The Tucci was fine. That's all I'm saying. The Tucci was
Since you was breaking up the two chain, what? What she said? The two chain
Harriet,
was tooching.
but see, Carlissa don't know the game, y'all. Carlissa don't understand this
Ooh,
area.
Callie getting popped in the mouth because the coochie not selling.
Now, what it is Callie thought that they don't understand Hollywood now. Hollywood is all about face card,
She say she not going back to Miami. That happened in Miami, right?
right? Hollywood is about face card.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, nephew. That hoe, she say she coming to Houston next. I say, oh no,
Okay,
you not, cause
but it's
Houston,
Hollywood
they
in
really
Houston
gonna
too.
drag your ass.
Hollywood is in Houston too. So with that being,
Y'all gonna go
Hollywood is
really think she'll
everywhere.
never go
Hollywood is
back to
everywhere.
Houston like that.
If people
Mm-hmm.
don't know your face from you being a celebrity, don't you go try to rock your ass up in a section uninvited. Because if you was a celebrity, you know the rules. Wait till you're
They'll be
invited.
looking at her like, who are you? We don't know
Right.
you.
But
She gonna
But
say,
you know one thing though,
I'm
Dre, they
Blueface
robbed
sister.
Camilla
Who?
down there for allegedly for $90,000. She said she'll never go back, and she got a best friend down there she want to see all the time. But Kelly, they gon' Molly walk Kelly. Cause go really say, baby, she was scared, and
And
she said she
Callie,
told
your
them y'all
mama.
can have that stuff.
And
She said
Carlissa,
y'all.
look, I'm sorry, look. And Carlissa, please tell your daughter when she's shaking her ass with that tennis skirt on in front of everybody, get that white tissue that was stuck on her ass back there. That was a damn shame. She was shaking her ass like that and nobody told her. But you say the 304s don't clean their ass and all of that, and you smell ass, and that's why you didn't want it no more. Well, guess what? You need to tell your daughter to clean hers good.
Shit, she can't clean hers. Remember the picture she
Taking her
took?
ass like that, and nobody told her.
Remember the picture she took?
What?
Remember the picture that Karlissa took? She can't even clean her own. How she gonna tell Callie anything? Remember she was in the bathroom and she had tissue stuck in her booty crack?
Oh, she sure did, nephew. I
Mother
said, that's
like
a
daughter.
damn shame.
Mother like daughter.
Carpenter, you read it out. Y'all started
Just
a
shitty.
mess.
This
But
shit.
that's what
Shit
she
piss.
was.
Like Shazam. Shit piss.
Hmm. Hmm.
It should be called them pissy bitches. That should be the name of their group. Instead of
What should
milk
be the
Carpenter,
music.
name?
what was
What should
hey
be the
Jewel,
name?
the
Huh?
Jewel, what was Cat doing
Transformation.
down there in
Jump
Miami?
there.
What she had been down
I
there
was
for?
celebrating her birthday. She was celebrating her birthday, and then she say she wasn't going back to
Oh, they
Miami no
got
more.
$5 on.
Then she
It's
tried to
almost
bounce up
over.
in a section
Happy hour almost
like
over.
that face card was good.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Girl,
saying?
shut up.
You can't bounce up in a B C list celebrity. This is the same section as your brother.
They
You
know
shouldn't
who
even
she
get
was,
in.
LeJune. She was over there telling them she was Blueface sister. They was looking at her like she was crazy.
It's the same section
What?
he in. She should have been able to get in.
We just saying allegedly. We don't know, but
He
that's
he
probably
a
true.
D list celebrity. Dude was a C list celebrity. She should be able to get in.
I don't
She
know.
should be able to get in. C
Well,
list
did
and
they
D list
ever
hang out sometime.
She
by
had
the
no business
security
down
guard?
there. They
Did
did.
they ever
That she
confirm
had
why
been down there.
the security guard popped in her mouth?
Because she tried to bounce up in the section. She gonna say, "Dude didn't." I forgot the name of the artist, but she said he didn't tell her to get out.
Oh.
She
Baby,
had
let
been
me
down
tell you
there.
that D list celebrity you was over there with, you should have been able to get in without getting hit. He shouldn't even have no damn security.
Hmm. You don't remember?
Cool.
Well,
That's like
she should
somebody
have
said
went.
MC
She should
Hammer security guard punched him in the mouth. Like, what the hell do MC Hammer got
have went.
security for?
You is silly.
She was better off saying she tried to get in the MC Hammer section. Shit, I wouldn't have been.
Right.
I wouldn't have been
Cause
so
Dre was
angry.
straight. I don't care if she ever been down there. And they shouldn't say that pump for a mama, but she always take a straight.
You know, that's
That
like
was
Know what she was
Krishan
down
trying to
there
walk
doing?
up
Like
to,
what she was doing in Vegas when the hotel put her out of there. We all know what she was doing.
but still,
yeah.
that's like Krishan just stopping what she doing at a club
Hmm.
and trying to walk up to Beyonce's section and her VIP section, just trying to get in without an invite.
Right. No, she
The
ain't gotta
security
walk.
gonna box
Beyonce know who
your
she
ass
is.
up.
Beyonce gonna invite her over there.
Yeah, she will invite you. That's what I'm saying. She don't understand the game when you in Hollywood. If you a
You don't
celebrity,
just go to somebody's
yeah,
section unannounced.
no, you don't go unannounced. They gonna see you in the club, or somebody gonna tell them you there, and they gonna be like, "Oh, tell so and so to come over. Send them a bottle.
Right.
Send
Like
them
Chris
this. Do
Brown, how they
that. Tell them
send
to come over."
invitations to Krishan. You right.
Yeah, she gonna
You
send an
know what she
invitation.
should have? You know what? That what she get because she should never say she a blue face sister. She shouldn't have been down. She should have said she was friend with
What listen,
Krishan,
what
and they
you
would
talking
have
about?
let
They
her.
go to the fast food restaurants. They go to Burger King and Popeyes and tell the people that they blueface
Yeah,
mamas
they gonna say we can't get
to
nothing for
get
free.
free
We
food.
blue face people.
Yes, they go to them hoes can't
That
pay
girl
for the
said
two.
that
What
black
they be
girl looked
having
at
at
her. She went and got
McDonald's?
to the other black girl. She came back that black girl and she said, "Hey." She said, "Yeah, we blue face people. I'm his mama. That's his sister. We can't get nothing for free." She gonna say, "Nah, that's nice."
Oh, that's why she be on live in the restaurant talking about. Want somebody to think blue face, they just know her. And she really be telling the people they be like, oh, these blue face fans right here. She been on saying something to them.
They
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
they say some
Mm.
allegedly. Now I'm just saying it was in them streets over there. It's to TikTok, and they said that some people from Krishan people be going over there in them places in them stores, even to get soda and cigarettes. Be telling them people they Krishan such and such. I said what allegedly, but it was over there in the TikTok streets.
Uh,
Mm.
uh,
Mm.
That's trifling. That is
There you
trash.
are.
You can't buy a Coke and some cigarettes. You don't need to be smoking and drinking you a Coca-Cola.
And that's
But see,
why I be knowing the people that don't be recognizing Carpissa in them lives when she talking about, so, ooh, these blue face, you don't say it to what his mom and stuff. That what, cause you only show that part when you talking to her. And you be like, oh, these some a blue face fan, but we get the end of it. You over there doing it.
mm-hmm,
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah.
Nephew, who is that guy? I went to his page to see who he was. That talked about the baby. And Tasha K put it on her thing. Who is that guy? His
Oh, I don't know. I heard that he was some type of
influencer?
internet influencer or some shit like that.
I went to his page and I'm like, Monty something. Um, I'm like, now you got your nerves to talk about a baby and look how you looking up over here.
Yeah,
Who's
you sitting over there looking like somebody sweet sugar plum, and your ass sitting up there talking about a baby. You old ugly bitch.
I was
Y'all
like,
gotta let
Talk
me
about your
troll him.
right back
Put
ass
his name
mama,
in the
hoe.
back check, cause y'all
Happy
know I
Mother's
go
Day.
troll. I'll go troll him. Put his name in the back
if
check,
you
so I'll troll him.
I can't what was this? I can't remember his name, but go to Tasha K page. She got it on there. She
Okay,
reposted
okay.
it. It's
Oh, ugly
something
bitch.
Monty,
That's what
something.
make
It's
me
something
mad
in front
about the
of
church
it.
world. I love the church, okay? Don't get me wrong. I rock with the Lord. I rock with his words. But the church be pissing me off sometimes. Because who the fuck do y'all think y'all is to pass judgment on somebody else? And he just specifically told you not to. Oh, I'm
And he
walking in
They
the Lord's
reposted
word and
he
da 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 da.
reposted
Bitch, no, you
one of her
not.
pictures.
they
Bitch, no, you
hypocrite.
not. You sitting up
They
here passing judgment on people that's trying to
So
get their life together and in order. Instead of you
like
putting out a helping hand, you gonna cast judgment. So I'm gonna call you a bitch.
oh, okay.
right.
And
Now
You right.
we all ain't
he
following the
reposted one
rules
of her
today.
pictures. He reposted
I'm
one
gonna
of the
cast
pictures
my
with the baby
judgment on
for
him too.
Mother's
I
Day.
think he's a whole bitch. And
Yeah.
he thinks she ain't saved. I think he's a bitch. We all gonna cast judgment today
So
then.
when you go on his page, he posted one of Krishan in picture. Well, okay, so he posted a picture with Krishan and the baby on his page. Reposted it.
No,
It's
Tasha
gonna be
K
on there.
reposted it. Tasha K
Okay.
reposted what he said with the picture and the baby.
But
Well, y'all, if y'all hear about me
it's
trolling
always
these
a
people,
dude.
yes, I did. I'm admit to it before I do it. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm trolling now.
And okay,
Yes.
and then he was
Don't
sitting up by himself, looking around, messing with his socks, messing with which I always got something to say. It's crazy.
They go say, I read one comment, oh, he doing what 5 month old babies do. Okay, my babies is finna be what? What is this month? Oh, they 5 months as of this month. They not taking their socks off. Do you want to see
you got
them?
twins, don't you, Dre?
Yes. You want to see both of them? They not taking their socks off. They not even holding their bottles.
See? You see what I'm talking about? And let me tell you, my
Would you
oldest
like to
daughter,
see?
she didn't hold her bottle. And don't I always tell y'all in the private chat, nephew, that she was lazy. She was
Yeah, they don't
lazy.
really start holding their bottle until they
My
about six
oldest
months.
daughter was lazy. She wanted to stay a baby for a long time,
But
and her
babies,
daddy
a lot of
allowed
babies,
her
some
to.
babies hold their bottle at 4 months. Some babies hold their bottle
Yeah.
at six
And then
months.
my
Some baby
second
at three
girl,
months got teeth.
she held her bottle. She walked fast. She moved. Her movements were fast. But my first daughter wasn't. So you can't
Yeah.
compare babies.
Some babies got teeth growing in at 3 months.
Yeah, they hold
Y'all
their
know
head
these
up at
religious
one.
people was the one who
Right.
crucified Jesus Christ, and he was the perfect man. You know, we ain't no better. That's why they trying to crucify Christian for the rest of her life. Like they think they know what wrong with that baby, what she did, and how she did it. Because people are crazy, and that's what's wrong with them. No matter if they see the truth, they still would not. They gonna believe what they want to
That
believe.
part, June, if they see him running or walking, they still gonna talk.
Let
It's
me
They
let
gonna
me
still
tell you.
gonna
always be
talk.
something.
I'm gonna say this. It's biblical. I was watching it last night. It was the the chosen. You know how they just put little clips up on Instagram. And there's the black guy walked up on Jesus and his crew, and the crew like, "What are you doing here? You think you this, you that." He said he looked back at them. He said, "Hold on, don't say nothing. I'll deal with you later." And he walked up to him. He said, "I'm here." The black man said to Jesus, "I'm here." He said, "I know why you here. I know you, brother. I know you."
You
And he
know, if
just touched
out,
him. because his leg was broke and his leg was infected, and that's what he yelled at the people that was saying he stinked and was
Yeah.
casting judgment on him. And Jesus touched his shoulders and healed his leg, and I guess he felt that his leg was healed because he didn't feel no more pain. He looked at it and he said, "I haven't ran in a long time. Thank you." He was so happy. He was thank you, and he just took off running. He just took off running.
You talking about when he hit the man that had leprosy, or he hit the people that the man that was blind?
No, it was this one had a broken leg. He had a broken
Oh,
leg, and he was walking on a stick. It was a black man. He had a broken leg. He was walking on a stick, and everybody in his crew was casting. And Jesus' crew, what are you doing here? Why are you this? Why once you get with the Lord, you forget where the hell you came from?
Exactly. A lot of people, especially it's a
Stop forgetting where
lot of
the hell
people
you
do
came
that.
from. Just because you okay today, don't mean you was yesterday.
I
Stay
was
humble.
cause my mama passed, and people tried to ruin my mother day. And after I tried to make myself happy, and my son, you still got people out there that mirrors, but try to still ruin my mother's day. They did, and I
Yeah.
don't care about they didn't have. I try, be grateful. Just for be a representation of my mama to be alive. Cause some people blessed to still have their mama here, and people so evil and vile and inconsiderate. You over there mess with me. Why? I'm trying to have a peaceful day. Represent my mama, represent my grandma who don't pass away, and myself as a mother. And you over here mess with me. You better go on, cause I ain't got time to play with you. I really had to have coping methods to get through life because you never get over it, to deal with living without my mama ever since I was young. So don't play with me, man. Don't play with me. Cause at
You
all.
a different type of beast, ain't he?
Huh?
You a different type of beast. Tell him, don't play with me. I'm a different type of beast. You
I'm
have
a
to
different
raise your
type of
dog on
beast.
stuff and teach yourself stuff that you wish your mama could have sat here and taught you. Tell him, ain't he?
Yes, I wish she was there. I wish she was there. I can be able to enjoy and appreciate my mama and appreciate her, even a phone call to say, "Hello, mama, happy birthday," and hear her voice in the background. Some I can't go, you know what I'm saying? That'd be
Right.
enough for me. Some people, y'all can go sit with your mama. You can go enjoy dinner with your mama, can take and have a laugh with your mama. Just can hear my mama voice say, "Mama, happy birthday. Thank you, baby. Happy birthday. I mean, happy Mother's Day back to you." That was that blessing to me. That's just good enough. I can't even hear my voice. Folks so ungrateful, and they pitch, and they mellow, and they lie, and they project, and they play the victim by some bullshit that
Mm-hmm.
could never walked in my shoes a day in their life. So I just leave it alone because I'm gonna tell you to hate something. You didn't spoil my Mother's Day. I knew that what you were trying to do. You didn't spoil my Mother's Day. No, you didn't. You try it again. You still ain't gonna spoil it because I'm
It's,
alive with my children. You
this
ain't
world,
gonna spoil
that's because this world is selfish.
it.
They so caught up on me, 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 me. They not looking at the important things in life. Because
No,
mothers,
they're lying. They're not. They're
you know,
not.
some people, the people that don't have mothers, they appreciate mothers more than those who do have them. Some people who lost
Yes,
their
we do.
child appreciate their children, will appreciate that mother who don't appreciate their children a lot more. A mother who has disrespectful children will appreciate a person's respectful children more than that person who has respectful children is appreciating them.
Don't
So
nobody
the
know
moral of
when
that
you got
story is we all get we all get complex and we all get comfortable. We all think that things are
it, it,
supposed to
it, it's
happen.
a it's a different feeling when you can tell your mom happy Mother's Day. It's a whole different feeling. And when
Uh
you
huh.
gotta look up in the sky and say happy heavenly Mother's Day to your mom, it's not feeling like everybody else feeling.
No, it is.
Or
Exactly.
taking
I
a
agree
flower
with
to
you.
a grave. We ain't we
Yes,
Exactly.
ain't
I
feeling
had to
like
post my
everybody
mom
else
and tell
feeling.
her happy Heavenly Mother's Day. It's hurtful and
Yeah,
I shed some tears
it
yesterday.
hurt, but we ain't feeling like y'all feeling.
Yes.
Oh, trust me. I have this girl. Her birthday the same month as mine. She called me twin. She's sweet as pie, and she lost her mama when she was young, like you, Auntie June. I can't say why. That's personal, but she lost
Yeah,
her,
I can't say why.
and
That girl did this thing. I don't
right.
question.
That's their business, you know. That's y'all mama business and y'all business. But
Mm-hmm.
for the most part, she lost her when she was young and she went through hell. That girl sweet as pie, and
I
I
went through hell
every
too all
year
my life.
her mama's birthday is in April. She passed right before April, and Mother's Day is in May. So she has a triple whammy to deal with every year, and I try my hardest to support her in her time because I love my mom. We may have our little spats and arguments here and there. Well, she doing majority of the yelling, so it ain't really an argument. It's one sided.
You leave
but
her alone.
um,
Leave her
but
be.
you love your parent, whatever parent you have, whatever part of them you got, you love that portion. So you try to support those who don't have what you have. You know.
I do, and I'm like, I be like, it's significant. Y'all might say, well, these ladies too old to be sitting on here. Something. No, it's significance to that. I've been doing it for over 20 years, over 20. I've been doing it for a long time. Saying happy every Mother Day to my mom. So like I said, I had to deal with it and cope with it. But I've been doing it for years, years, over decade, to say that. So it's just not like, oh, she's still 45. It's still significant to me
Yeah.
because I'm here, don't miss all the time that I supposed to have with my mama that y'all blessed to have with y'all all them
Yeah.
years. I can't.
But just remember, Lejeune, that this is what keeps me going because I tell people all the time, people be like, in time, you'll learn to deal with it. You never
You learn
learn to
to deal
deal
with
with
it.
You
it.
don't
You
ever learn to
never,
deal
you
with it.
never
You
forgets
cope
it.
with it.
It's a pain. It's a pain that stays there, and it's a hurtful pain. But you
Mm-hmm.
have, but what helps me get through it is I think about the good times that me and her had. I think
Yeah.
about the memories, and it helps me. And I'll catch myself from crying and smiling, like, "Oh, Mama, I just miss you so much." And and just know that she's with you. She may not be
All
here
the time. I
physically,
be knowing that. I
but
be knowing
she's
she with me.
there. She's there, and
She
she'll give
I,
you a sign. You'll get a sign like my mama. I
mm-hmm.
dream of her. When I'm really missing her, she comes to me and let me see her. So
Uh-huh.
and
I'm
you'll
dreaming
feel
her too.
better. But that's a pain that'll never go away. And if you haven't lost your mother or your father, you don't know that pain. You
Yeah.
just don't know it.
You blessed.
Because I
You
lost my
blessed, man.
dad, and
And you
me.
just recently.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it now. It's fresh for me because it happened a couple months ago. And I'm gonna tell you this:
Oh, I hate to hear
I
that.
used to complain. Listen, y'all got parents. Love them. I don't care if you argue with them. Love them through the arguments. And don't never let time pass where you ain't talking to them because time right now is short. And two, um, I couldn't stand them because I didn't know him. He told me he was coming to get me on nights when we going fishing, and he never came. And then the night that I thought he did come and take me and my cousin fishing, he told me I was dreaming. And I said, "Oh hell, damn it! You done ruined everything. One little moment that I thought I had, you ruined it." And I was angry at him for years. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, "You could have did this. You should have did this. I was right here, and you didn't do it, and I was there, and you didn't do that." And when it was time for him to leave, and I'm like, well, only thing I'm gonna miss is a 2 minute conversation because that's all it was a 2 minute conversation. Where your mama at? Because he loved her for 30 some years. He loved that woman. Um,
Oh,
and when he left,
well,
I just wanted the 2 minute conversation.
see,
When he called at certain nights, he called at certain times, and when he didn't call, I got worried, so I called him, and I'm like, damn. Even now, it hurts your heart because you can't call. When that privilege is taken from you and you can't call, that's a different type of fucking feeling.
Yeah. Mother Day and Father Day is a permanent, let's say, a permanent replica holiday. You don't mess with nobody. If you really ain't got nothing good to say to nobody, wish them happy Mother Day, wish them, you don't mess with nobody. You got to be inconsiderate, a foul. past person, you're not thinking about everybody on Mother Day and those who gone and those you don't mess with nobody. Let people sit there and embrace that day. That's a permanent holiday. That's a replica holiday. That holiday is got so much value in them holidays. Leave people alone, man. You ain't got no type of compassion for anybody, remorse for anybody. If you sit there and you stir people on that type of day, I don't respect that. I think it's unacceptable, and I think you have no manners and no morals to do stuff like that. You weren't raised right.
Oh yeah, I honestly feel that same way. You know, just like Karlissa, the way she got out there and
And talk
disrespected
about
Yeah,
that
what he
she
girl.
doing
need.
for
Oh,
Mother
yeah,
Day.
no, she need to. She still have her mother here. Carlissa need to get her shit together and apologize to her mother. That is, at the end of the day, I may not like the things that my biological mother had done to me, leaving me in the hospital and walking out on me as a baby. Okay, but at the end of the day, she's still my biological mother, and I
You're
have to
right.
find that peace in my heart.
Okay, that's
Oh,
exactly how
fries.
it goes.
Right.
So,
Yes.
Karlissa,
I had to find that peace in my heart to forgive her because, see, at the end of the day, I'm trying to cross over. I'm trying to
right,
make it to heaven,
Right,
and
right.
So,
now,
See,
and she's still here, but she's not my mama. My mama passed and gone. That's all I ever knew from a baby. But she's still my biological mother. And I think about, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have life. I wouldn't be here.
let me
She
tell
man,
you
carried
about
me in
people
her
like
stomach
Carlissa.
and birthed
Let me tell
me.
you something.
So wait a minute, LeJune. So Carlissa
Okay.
gonna have to find that peace.
mm-hmm,
And I
Yes.
think that a lot of things was going on with Carlissa. She has no peace with her mother. She
no,
has no peace, and I think she gets to thinking about her childhood. That's why she be in that kitchen doing that crazy shit, across contaminating everything and acting crazy, pancake mix, alcohol, washing her face with dishwasher
And this
liquid. Yeah, she gets to thinking
put
about
pickle
all that, and
juice and lemonade.
all that trauma come up to her. So she have knives in her hand. She do all kind of stuff, just acting crazy
I think
because
she's
she can't
She'll
find
be
unmedicated.
the
that
first
peace with
one
her
that her
mother.
mama close her
She gonna
eyes.
have to
I'm like,
find that peace with her mother. Carlissa gonna
Two,
have to do
true,
that.
true, and two, I think when you're mentally when you mentally, and that ain't no excuse for her, it's just the truth.
Charlie,
When you have a
Charlie.
disability and you mentally not, I mean, you're medically not medicated,
Right,
you're
right. It's a
never going to
bipolar,
be right.
bipolar. Yes, and some,
Yes, you're going to have sporadic
right.
decisions. If you hear voices and you bipolar, you really finna have some sporadic, unhinged ass different.
Some unhinged moments like she
Some
be having.
unhinged moments. You would say some shit like your mama would let you watch her sleep with a monkey or something. Like you say some shit, like, and you
Right.
really believe it
Can I have
because
my
that's
drink,
what
please?
the voices is congregating up in your head. And they went unmedicated all this time, so you just feel like what you saying is the truth, and it's not the truth.
It's not.
Never right. I
And that,
believe she
I
used
and
that.
she lies so much you can't believe shit she be
Yeah,
saying.
I believe she's saying that for attention because ain't no way you can't sit down and not have a conversation with your mother that can let y'all come together and get everything out on the table. And you sit there and cry. You using that for attention. She'll be the first one, and I pray nothing happen to her mother. Lord, no, I don't want. I wish nothing better. First one, something happened to her mother.
Yeah, they be the first ones
After
at the
doing the big and
funeral.
crying, they're gonna have to hold
Yeah,
up. She's gonna be
screaming and
fighting
hollering.
everything.
They be the ones at the funeral.
Hello! Yeah!
They do. You be
That
looking like,
sound-
yeah, that bitch guilty. She guilty.
wait,
That ain't nothing but guilt.
Yeah, the camera there be on the show and everything. Have
Oh,
hey, man, we
mama!
didn't
And that
miss
wench
nothing.
can put on the show. She been passed out in front of the
We could have
casket.
fixed our life. We could have fixed our life.
See, Blue,
wait.
Blue,
Y'all
don't
was
do
a
this
mess.
to me, Blue. See, you can't do this to me. You gotta have a relationship with your mama. Trust me.
I
Trust
think
me. You don't want
Carlissa
to be like
likes.
this at my
I
funeral.
think
Blue gonna bury your ass and move right along in life like it never happened.
exactly, and like God said, that's the reason why she probably leaving the internet is because of him. Because she, like, I'm with Goddess. I don't think that she talking to him. And if she not
She's not
talking to
talking
him
to him.
and he come out and he bleed her ass for being
And
crazy,
that
hurt.
part, nephew, don't we be saying that in our private chat? She not
Yeah,
talking to him,
she
and
gonna
Blue
have
gonna
to
come out
leave.
and lead her ass.
She gonna have to leave.
That's what
She
she
gonna have to
said.
leave
That's what
the
you said.
internet.
You said that earlier. You cause she already don't let her know her fear. Y'all, if Blue come out here, y'all gonna tell me. Blue gonna be mad at me. Y'all show Blue and tell Blue all these lies. We
And we
gonna
gonna
we
tell
gonna
him, and we gonna tell
get
him.
told up here. You called it
Yes.
early, sis.
And then
You called it.
somebody asked her on that live, what would she do? Because they be telling her that Blue and Christian still together. That they
Uh-huh.
should. So they asked her what would she do if he get back with her. You heard what she said? Y'all heard she said, I'm just gonna disown my child again. I'm just gonna disown him and just say that ain't my child.
Mm-hmm. She probably
Well,
was trying to get him to
you
say
better
that
be
wasn't his
ready to
son.
disown him. You better get ready.
Mm-hmm.
And Blue, and y'all don't tell Blue what I said, but I like that boy. I
Y'all
think
hold
he's a
on.
good
Let me. I
boy.
can mute my mic. Hold
She
on.
made a good choice. I like him. She made a good
Oh,
choice.
wait, y'all. Let's go. We got to gather up her calling the baby the R word. Her, no.
We gotta
We
gather
got to
up
make a video.
all
We
of
got to
his
make a whole compilation of her
right.
calling the baby
And
the R word. We're
he
going to
get
send it to him.
released, as soon as he get released, say, we're happy you're home, Blue, but here you go. We got a present for you.
Yeah, we gonna send you something. Check your DM. Everybody, we gonna let us know when we gonna go in his Spanish chat, telling him to check his DM, and then it's gonna be
So y'all,
flooded.
all of y'all that got videos out there, y'all put it all together to send to Blue when he get out. Blue gonna say, "What's going on with my DMs? What these
Yeah,
people?"
we gonna send it. Y'all send it to him. Send him the one of her calling
Karlissa,
the baby the R
nanny
word.
boo boo. We hope you listen, you hoe. Nanny boo boo, cause we're telling
Mm-hmm.
on you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then send him Natasha K messages when his mama said went and told her to interview Ronnie.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
all of that. All of that.
Since he wanna act like he can't see shit with his long neck ass. I'm tired of that bitch.
Nephew.
I'm so tired of him and his long ass neck. It's like
I,
it cutting off the air circulation ain't circulating through that neck to his
it ain't
brain or something.
circulating
That
that.
motherfucker act like something wrong with his head. Cut the
Not his
fucking mohawk off, bitch, if it's cutting off the common sense.
nephew. Not it's not circulating.
It's not circulating. They need to get that nigga some medicine and some Prozac.
Ooh. Oh Lord, nephew say his long neck.
Tired of
We
that
don't
long
we
neck
don't tell
ass
on that
bastard.
one.
He getting on my damn nerves every time you turn around. Oh, we gotta do this because Blue don't know. That bitch knew everything that Krishan did. How the hell he don't see what his mama doing?
It's not circulating. That's a good one,
His
nephew.
neck
That's a
long
good
enough
one.
for him to see every fucking thing. How the
That's
hell
what
he
she
ain't see
said.
that?
She said he don't see everything that go on the net. That's what she said.
He
Don't
don't want to
worry.
see it.
Don't
It's
worry,
either he.
wench.
I think he don't
Don't
want to see
worry.
it.
Cause he about to see everything.
I don't believe he do. I don't believe he do because they just have them like, okay, they like iPads and they just happen to have online screen talking. Now he might see stuff on the TV because and they give him that tablet. But that tablet don't give them the access to the internet. If they try to go in different stuff, it'll log them out. It's like
That's
saying they
okay.
adding a
That's
third
okay,
party
LeJune.
or a third
That's
house.
okay, sis. LeJune, just get on your job. Just get on your job and go ahead and get your stuff together. So when Blue
Yeah,
get
and get
out,
ready to inbox it to his ass. Everybody.
Well,
and
we got
You
to
too,
tell
everybody.
it.
Giannis, because I know you got the receipt.
What
God
happened?
got them see y'all. God got
And
the
we
receipt.
gonna have everybody inbox blue everything his mama was saying and everything she did when he get out. Since his long neck ass can't see shit and he out here Stevie Wonder blind and
What
deaf to
happened?
shit.
Sis,
Jaden and
your
Jaden,
nephew say
but
his
he
neck ain't
ain't tell it.
circulating, sis. Nephew say his neck ain't circulating.
It ain't.
The air
He
ain't
can't tell you
circulating through that
something
nigga
wrong.
neck. Something wrong. Something
He can't
wrong.
tell it
Hey,
all the
Annie
way
D
around.
real.
Hey, Miss
Happy belated
D-Real.
Mother's Day, everyone.
Hey, with the real.
Yes, happy Mother's Day, Miss D Real. Happy Mother's Day, Miss Beverly. Happy Mother's Day to everybody.
Thank y'all. Happy birthday to
Listen,
y'all. I mean, happy Mother's Day to
everybody.
y'all. We love
Everybody.
y'all.
Happy Mother's Day.
I'm tired of that long neck, giraffe neck bastard. I'm so tired of him with his broke ass. He got so much.
His
He
pipe
got so
neck.
much. He the brokest nigga I ever met with power. Think about it. Don't you need money to have power? Money, respect, power.
Money, respect, power.
He don't
He
got no
and
money.
he has none of the above.
He got no. He go the way everybody operate like that nigga got the power like a Power
None of
Ranger.
the above.
He
He
do.
needs
We're
to
gonna tell Blue on Karlissa, and we gonna switch up on him. Cause he act crazy.
Why,
He act
look, Andy. Why we telling on her like that's her daddy?
I mean,
wait,
sure
wait.
Look,
is.
if that long neck bastard don't come out dragging her immediately, he knew what his mama was doing. Krishan told him what his mama was doing. He got a phone. He can YouTube it.
Yeah, you right, you right, you
Wait,
right,
y'all.
you
Wait,
right.
y'all.
For
Wait,
sure
y'all.
told him.
Renata say we're gonna send it to him around 4 a.m. like he did
Next time,
us.
next time his ass go to jail, and you don't come out drag your mama. Next time you go to jail, we telling the warden you got a phone because you ain't gonna do shit anyway. Getting out.
It sure will. We
We gonna
sure
call
will.
her and tell her you got a phone. You ain't doing shit else when you get out. We don't give a fuck if you come home or not.
Renata say
Sure will.
Moo roll that tape. I know that's right, because you know she got all the receipts. All the above.
I believe Krishan was telling him too. She just, it just said, oh, he's so upset about that new fidget man and stuff. Cause
Yes,
he thought he was gonna
but
play that
listen,
little thing out with them little.
she definitely want Krishan. We been saying that. She act like she wanna lick on Krishan with a nasty ass.
She probably
Mm-hmm.
had. She probably had. She probably been feeling on
Did
Andrew
y'all
and
remember that nasty remark she said on there with Angela about
mhm.
maybe her and Blue and Krishan to be all in bed together with Angela.
Yeah.
Nasty ass. Krishan ain't going to bed with nobody. And she did that to troll Krishan because she didn't heard Krishan say she not sharing Blue in no bed with nobody like that. That's why she did that. She thinks she was smart. She was shooting her shot. That's what she was doing.
Yeah, she was trying to get her some licky licky time. Licky licky lovely long time. She a nasty old freaky bitch. And I don't respect her. And I don't respect
Uh-huh.
and I'm sorry, you a weird bitch. I don't know how Blue date you
You
or Jaden. Y'all the two
with
weirdest
that
bitches I
nasty
ever
BBL too,
seen in
rocking
life.
with
Like
that face
I
with
ain't
the
never
roses
do
with
that.
that nasty BBL going side to side. That shit look horrible too.
No, like she weird. I heard the stories about pretty girls being weird. Like my partners
They
won't
are.
date the
They are.
pretty ones because they weird. And I'll be like,
They
they
say
don't
they are.
seem weird.
Crazy.
That bitch
Crazy.
weird.
They
No
sure
wonder Blue
will.
like love him from Krishan. She the only authentic thing they got coming. She gonna get in
You
that
Right.
kitchen and whip up some top
the
ramen with
only
no
real one.
problem.
The raw and real one. The only one where everything is real about her. She don't have no fake lips, no
For
fake
real, she don't
hips, fake
mind. You
ass,
know, if we down on our ass,
no
I don't
fake
mind standing in
titties.
nobody line to go get us no money.
Right.
Dre, I'm gonna pick it back on what you just said because I'm telling you the truth. They say them pretty girls be weird. They end up in the psych ward. They be
Yeah.
crazy. They
I'm
be
not getting into
superstars.
that
They be
conversation.
very.
They
And
that's what my partners and them say. And you
Oh,
know
okay.
San
We don't do that.
Francisco got them pretty girls that come from all over. Cause you know it's high and expensive there. So you really ain't gonna find too many projects. So that's where they want to live in the high expensive area. And they sugar daddies be paying them.
we call this a freak. Oh, freaky nasty stuff. Cause what that was, I just told y'all
Somebody
before I been
inbox
tell
her
I
and
just
tell
think
her she
I'm
should
gonna
just come.
be on Ho and Bree, Mr. Cell Phone. I just let they probably been in that bed together. Yes.
Right, T Fox. The functional BBLs, Blue like that shit. I'm starting to think Blue do like that shit. Them BBLs don't look right.
Mm-hmm.
They don't look right. Y'all
No,
tell
they
me
don't
y'all
smell
didn't
right
see her.
neither.
No, y'all tell me y'all didn't see the trailer with Angela walking up that with that bouquet of roses to
She
give to
sure did
Karlissa
look
and the way
good.
her
It
ass
did
was in
look
them patent
good.
leather pants. Tell me
You
that
right.
y'all didn't see what I saw. Cause I
That
know what I
bouquet
Y'all
saw.
know Cardi B had
yeah.
to burn Blueface out, baby, because even though she did that thing with him, they say he always had a thing for Cardi B ran Blueface off, y'all. I get
Mm-hmm.
away from him with your
And
long
I'm
neck,
like,
honey.
sis, what sis said
Welcome.
the other
Wait
day
one
on the
second, y'all.
live,
Welcome to
that
the
they
Moo
say
Moo,
them BBLs
Felisa.
stink. Like I'm with sis when she said they say that people got BBLs they stink.
I
They
think
have
Uh-huh.
a smell
I
come from
don't know.
them.
Wait one second, Annie, Katina. Annie Moo Moo, you want to say your slogan? Welcome to
Oh,
the
well,
Auntie Moo Moo room, Felisa.
welcome to the Moo Moo Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Okay, we have grown folks conversation. This is the old nostalgic of just getting to going to your favorite auntie house, just sitting down and chopping it up. That's what we do over here. We chop it up. We ask that you be very respectful when you come in. Hit that like button. That's how you ring our doorbell. If you want exclusive receipts, join the membership. Our membership starts at 99 cents because, they receipts, and the only reason they on the back wall is because I'm lazy and don't feel like editing them too much. So,
And you would love it over here. You would love it over here.
so welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Sis say she lazy. She
I
don't feel like it.
ain't about to be doing all that.
Sis, didn't you say that the BBLs be smelling that you had, a girl that had one or something like that? Didn't you
This girl
say
I
that?
work with, this girl, I don't know if she worked there no more because I ain't seen her, but that work with us, and her BBL smells really, really bad.
Wow. I
Do
mean,
that
you
be
smell it
leaking
when
or
you
what?
standing by her?
Baby, it smell bad. You can smell
Wow.
it, yes. And I wasn't the first one to say it. One of the little Caucasian brother that worked with us, he was like, T, can you please talk to her because she has an aura that is like
Wow.
Y'all remember Dime Piece
But
on
how
Love
y'all
and
know
Hip
that's her
Hop?
butt though? How did y'all know that was the
Yeah,
BBL? Is
y'all
it just
remember
a
Dime Piece
nose?
on Y'all remember Dime Piece on Love and Hip Hop? And y'all remember people saying that she had a BBL, but she didn't. Y'all know people like the Dime Piece. Y'all think she had a BBL?
Who?
who?
Dime Piece.
Yeah, she did. She did.
She
She did.
had one.
Mm-hmm. They all did. If you go back and look
Mm-hmm.
at the old Love and Hip Hop and
Uh-huh.
Basketball Wives, the very beginning of all them girls, they all look different.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
You can see
Hey,
the original
Renata.
what they really look like before all the
Yeah,
surgery.
I thought that was her booty, y'all. Dime Piece was, y'all. I thought
Or
so.
K
Cause the
Michelle.
legs stuff matched, There she was really fine. Like,
Yeah, but people thought
some,
K Michelle. That was K Michelle about it the whole time. A lot, especially
I
guys
don't
thought
know.
that.
Moreno say okay, Michelle Stank though.
Yeah, I heard that too. But she said that was her surgery. I hear
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah,
it
yeah.
starts after
Yeah.
so many
They
months or
said
so many years.
They
It
said
starts.
Spice smell too. They said Spice smell too, allegedly.
What?
hmm the BBL people. I told y'all 70% of their asses stink.
Nephew, you smelled it before you been with a girl with one?
My cousin had one at my daddy's funeral. I didn't know if I wanted to die too.
You was sitting you was sitting by her, nephew?
No, she gonna come up and wrap her arms around me, and I said, "What in the hell passed away? Did they cremate him all the way? Did y'all touch
Man, I
Did y'all
don't
touch
let
the
that man
thing, the
crazy.
canister it was in, or whatever they come in? Did y'all touch it?
Y'all
Because
know he ain't got no sense, y'all. Y'all know he ain't got no sense.
did y'all
What's
touch
wrong
that
with it?
damn thing? Did y'all touch the urn?
Well,
That's what
why
it's
you
called,
didn't
a
tell
urn. Did
her?
y'all
Was she
touch the
kin to
urn?
you? Was she kin to you?
Yeah, she was scared to me. That was
Well,
his
why you didn't
sister's
tell her,
child.
nephew? You could have pulled her to the side.
Cause they weird too.
Huh.
Wow.
They the
I'm
pretty
sorry.
weird
I'd have pulled
girls.
my I'd have been like, I know it's hot outside, and the church may not, the AC may not be working too much, but you might want to go to the restroom and see
That
what the
AC was
smell.
working perfectly fine in there, and we in San Francisco. If you got the air AC on and you got the wind blowing outside, that's a recipe for disaster. Shit need to stop moving at this point.
Oh Lord.
We need it to be a hot summertime day right now, just for till I get the hell out of here, because I gotta go.
Did, did
And
you
I asked
tell?
my mama, I
Did
said,
you tell?
Mama, why did you pick him as a baby daddy? Because that whole family weird.
What happened?
What is going on?
Good.
Like I was the only one that came out not weird.
Oh, okay.
I was looking at my cousins and them, they was in there doing
You
weird
all
people
right?
shit. I was like, that's what I was saying too, Eddie. I said, you
I'm
all right?
glad people can get hurt. Okay.
I asked them too, was they all right? Because
Well,
it was my daddy's
it
funeral.
must
I was
be
supposed to be asking
blood.
that question.
It
Hmm?
must be fluids leaking out of them.
It's
Something has
something
to
that
be.
was
It's
leaking because
something leaking. It's
she had
something
a
leaking.
faja on. She said, "Oh, I just got my body done. Don't squeeze hard." Okay, my cousin at my daddy's funeral.
Mm,
I
she
said, "This is
say,
some shit," and they gonna say,
And
"Are
she
you
was.
hungry?"
she was
No.
like it was a compliment. Oh, I just got my body done. Don't
Yeah,
squeeze
and then she
hard.
gonna say, "Are y'all hungry when we got back?" Hell no, 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 no. And what? Let me see the food because y'all already weird. Let me see this food.
See, you
I
can
just
tell Jane got that silicone kind. Cause it don't drop me like one of them
they can't.
Pakistani ghosts on the
Hey,
bed.
Auntie June, people with BBLs, hey y'all, they can't cook, they can't clean, they just can't. Their name should be can't get right because
Oh Lord.
that chicken, that look. We all know
So
black folks know how to cook
you
some
can be like
spaghetti.
this, but she
If
got
you
the
can't
whole cooking show.
look, if you can't cook nothing, if a black person can't cook something, they can make noodles, cereal, warm up food, and some spaghetti.
And you
They
should
can
be able
make
to
that
boil eggs too.
They
and
can
some
boil. They
eggs.
can boil eggs too. They can boil eggs. They know how to boil
No, no,
eggs.
no. I met a girl that couldn't boil water, and she burnt the water.
You exaggerated,
I
nephew.
swear, I swear, my chances of getting to
You
heaven. I was on the phone with her, and she burnt the water. I said, "How you burn water? You just need to stay the hell out of the kitchen."
exaggerated. You
She gonna say, "I
exaggerated.
burnt the pot." That was water you burnt, bitch. That wasn't a pot.
Who did
Oh
that?
Hmm?
Who did that?
This girl I used to know. That's what I said. Pretty girls can't do shit.
That's not true, nephew. Stop saying that.
The ones
That's
out
not
here
true.
can't.
That's not true because baby, I'm a pretty girl and I can cook and clean and
Okay,
everything.
okay.
And
Let me take that back. Okay. So, 20,
my oldest daughter is gorgeous, and you know that.
yes, I said okay. Let me take that back.
So take it
20%,
back, and that's why I keep
20% of
saying
pretty girls.
things.
20% of y'all do things. 20% of y'all. How about that? 20%. It's a small percentage, and
Take
that's
it
just for
back.
the.
That's right. Okay.
That's 20% now. That's that. Now y'all covered.
Okay.
Okay, y'all covered in that 20%.
And
But
to you
all the
that
rest of
don't,
that
and the
80, them
ones that
bitches
don't
just
know how to
can't,
boil
can't, can't.
eggs, it's not hard. All you got to do is let the water boil first.
Don't
It's
tell them
not
that.
Y'all
hard.
I
remember
just told you she burnt the pot in the water.
y'all remember Ari could cook? She was looking in
You
that
forget.
cookbook and had to have the people to help her. Ari could cook. She had to help look at
See?
cookbook, had those folks to help her. Carter B
See?
couldn't cook.
Told you.
Look, she naming them down the line.
Same
JD
folks
can't
couldn't
cook.
I don't
cook.
believe that about Carla B. I think Carla B, she was
That
just
Carter B
trolling.
couldn't boil noodles,
No,
girl.
I think she was just trolling because Carla B come from a family that can cook. I believe she was trolling.
Nah, Cardi B
I ain't,
can't cook, ain't he? Well, I
nah,
seen
she
her
can't
on Love
cook.
and Hip
Yes,
Hop.
she
That girl
is.
cook. That girl can't cook rice. That girl can't cook rice.
I ain't gonna eat it.
I'm not eating it either. I'm with
I'm
you,
not
Eddie June.
eating
I'm
it.
not eating that shit. Mm-mm.
I'm not eating
Not
it.
me. Oh, hell
She
no.
said,
Is
I'm
she
not
weird?
eating
Look, is she weird? They all weird. Every pretty person you just named is weird as shit.
it. Oh,
I was all weird.
oh, while we talking about that, y'all, I heard but we was busy at work, but when I logged on a little bit, I had to log out. What's going on with Tory Lane's nephew? Did
He
something
got,
happen to him?
yeah, he got
What
poked up
happened?
and he in the hospital. At first they said it wasn't life threatening, but I guess once he got to his destination, they said it was life threatening.
Because they got people out here mad at Megan, right? About it.
Mm-hmm. That's just, yeah.
Oh,
without getting myself in any trouble. Let me just say, yeah.
so what I'm asking, so what did they say his conditions are?
He got poked.
He got what?
He got poked up, and he's stable.
He got poked up. You know I'm a little. You know I'm a white.
Oh,
You
he
know I'm
got he
drunk.
got he got poked up like a steak, Ailey.
So
Yep.
they got to him.
They did, and he in stable condition now. It's that same thing with R. Kelly. Like I tell everybody, R. Kelly. What did I tell y'all? Like, I said this before he even made the song. I said he'll be out. It's just that he got to make that song first and see if the world accepts him. The world took to that residual song and ran with it. I did too. I ain't gonna hold you. I
Well,
forgot
because
Chris
the
Brown
world
even
had
made
already
the damn
said
song.
that they're never gonna take away from him being the R&B king.
I
So
ain't gonna hold you.
yeah, they were never gonna take that away from him. But wherever you go, they still play his music. House
Yeah.
parties, yard parties, at the park, they're
Baby,
still gonna
I was
play.
playing. You remind me of my Jeep. There, the baby.
And
Rock
let me be
down
there. I'll be
every
like, can I
rock
I
see the
like,
there. You was
microphone? I'm a
hey,
on the time.
Mr. DJ. I like slow
That's
dance.
hey.
it.
No, wait. Don't give
Ride
me
on
A and up in here. I can't be no, nope.
me
Yeah,
now.
sing it, Latoon.
No, listen, stop
The
it.
Yes.
ladies are here
Here
on
I fly.
fly.
Yes.
Woo!
Hey. And
It's
it
that
listen,
one
stop it,
who
stop it, stop it.
Rise. Oh, and
I
I like when he
rebuke
say
y'all.
his nature was. What did he say about it was rising?
No. Now you got to think about who he was talking about.
I don't care who he was talking about. Because when I hear that song, I be like, "Hey,
He was
Mr.
at
DJ."
it sounded like he was at the daycare singing
out
that
there
song.
dancing.
It sounded like he was at the daycare singing the song. That's what the
I don't
judge
care.
was
I ain't
saying.
even talking about the daycare. I don't even see beyond the song. All I see is him singing and he's slow dancing and it's nature rising. That's all I was seeing.
That's what we all
And
saw.
Jay, I had my water down so everybody can hear. I had my water
Uh-uh,
down. I
uh-uh.
want everybody to hear too.
Don't do that no more. You can't ride around like that. Everybody gonna look at you
No,
like
they
what
They
the.
don't. No,
won't.
they don't.
They
People
won't.
be jamming with you. They be putting their window down and they start singing the song.
You know what, black
He
people,
never.
my
R. Kelly
my
has
people.
never lost
I'm
his
very,
fan base. He's never lost them.
I'm very disturbed with my black people. If y'all still sitting up, I'm very disturbed. Very. I am ashamed.
Listen, they was just out there saying if R. Kelly come out of jail tomorrow and go to the concert, they'd be the first ones there.
I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all was sitting up there moonwalking with Michael
They say
Jackson,
he gonna
so it
have the
didn't make no
best.
damn
He gonna be
difference.
sing. He gonna
But
be
I'm
on his
saying,
knees
this is the
singing.
thing. Does Michael Jackson have allegations on him too, though?
I was gonna say, yeah, y'all was moonwalking in Calabasas with his ass too.
You is retarded.
Drake said, let me go to
Nephew,
the,
you
the,
got
the,
me
the,
crying.
the
You said you would have moon.
Neverland
You'd have been
and sit
moonwalking with
there
Michael
on his bank
Jackson.
and smoke my cigarette. Y'all would see me at my Jackson house, sitting outside on the bank. They let me go to the Netherlands. I would be sitting there smoking my cigarette.
I had
Crying.
Michael
Watching that
Jackson.
Nephew
Look,
say he.
Mike could be hooked on Mary Jane. That'll be his girlfriend, okay? Like Bubbles used to be his folks. I don't still
Tell
can't.
you ain't gonna go smoke with him. Tell you ain't gonna go smoke with him. He was still
I'm gonna
here.
go. I'm gonna go smoke.
I know you
I
gonna
got,
go
but
smoke
I'm
tonight.
rolling. I'm rolling, and
I
I'm
know.
bringing.
He gonna
Jolene,
have his bucket.
Jolene.
Nephew. He gonna have his bucket of KFC chicken. You know they say he love that KFC chicken.
That's what the hell was
Michael
wrong with
Jackson
his
would have been
ass.
sitting there with you, huh?
I said that was what's wrong with his ass. I got some questions when I talk to him. I'm like, what made you want to be white?
Not
Oh
undercover
Lord.
brother.
And why
No,
did you keep
let's
that damn monkey
leave him.
around? And why did you
We're
keep the
not
damn
doing that.
monkey? What was wrong
We're
with the
not doing
monkey?
that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
No, I did. I'm curious. And what was up with the childhood friends?
Uh-uh.
I don't even
Let
like
him rest in
kids. I
peace.
love
Leave
them,
him
but I don't
alone.
like them. I love them to death, but I do not like children. So they get on your nerves. They ask a bunch of questions. They want everything. Mike, really?
And my time sitting these children home, you got to put me
Nephew,
a
take
nose
that
in here.
dojo. Leave that
Shoot,
For
we
alone.
real,
need
they
to,
was
we
all in
need
there
to
hooked up
eat.
on machines.
Nephew.
Hey, Jenny, what the hell he thought he was doing?
Drake tell him you ain't the children don't need to be standing there. They need to go home. Y'all have some peace and
Yes,
quiet.
they need to go
Then the
home to
children
their
at home
mamas
with
and
their mom.
daddy. Their mom and daddy ain't there, nigga. What they doing there?
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
He just need to stop in the hood.
I'm
He
not
just need to
indulging
stop
in you
by
and
the
Lejeune
hood. We would have had his
conversation.
ass evaluated.
I'm not indulging in you and Lejeune conversation
We
right
would have
now.
had Mike
Hi,
evaluated, Miss
18
Annie.
children. Hi, come on, children.
Yeah, come on, kids. Annie June, you make sure they get home to their mom and daddy. Come on, Mike, bring your ass.
Uh.
Get your ass in
No,
this
sir.
hospital.
No, sir.
Get
No,
your ass in here.
sir.
He needs to be evaluated. He hanging with children.
Yeah.
And he got the
No,
monkey.
sir.
He got that monkey. You take him in the back and evaluate the hell out of him. I'll
Who?
be back.
Who?
He can dance his ass
We're
off.
gonna
Don't let him. Don't let. Look. I ain't gonna tell Annie who. Don't tell Annie who she gonna get to.
They talking about Michael Jackson,
Don't.
sis.
Why you snitching?
They talking about Michael Jackson, sis. Change the subject because I'm
just
not
hold on
indulging in
now,
that
Tiffany.
conversation. I'm
Now
not.
listen. Let the sleeping dogs lie. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad Prince didn't have no allegations yet.
Oh no. There you go, nephew.
Nephew,
I mean,
now you going too far now. Listen,
I was trying to see how far I
listen.
could go. I was trying to see
Nephew,
how
you
far
going
I
too
could go.
far. Listen, you better not talk about the man. I know him personally. Don't do that, nephew. Don't do that.
Yeah, I was trying to see how far I can go. Yeah, I was just saying, you
I
know.
told you I wasn't indulging in you and Lejeune conversation. I stayed out that shit.
Look, I was trying to see how far I could take it.
Nephew, you
No,
going to
no, no,
hell,
no.
nephew.
Okay, I was just saying how far I could take it.
He was trying. See, sis?
I just slid that one in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
we
be
know you
listen. You
did.
done
We know you
slid too
did.
much now. You done went too far, nephew.
Look,
I'm gonna need
I
you
just
to
was trying to
slide that
slide
on
that
out
one
the
in there.
back.
Y'all see how I mumbled that? I mumbled that one. I was mumbling. I said,
No, you ain't mumble shit. You was talking out loud. You thought you was being slick.
yeah, I did. I did. It wasn't.
You are returning
I
yourself
did.
this way.
No,
You are returning
we right
yourself
here.
that
We right
nephew
here.
was
You
short.
ain't
You got nephew
you
is
not on
trouble.
this panel with Wendell Lickers.
I
You
know.
don't got nephew in trouble. You
Yeah.
are reset.
Mm-hmm.
You know I don't play that now.
Yeah,
Look,
you
we can talk about anybody. Just don't talk about
find
Prince.
the slow boats. Find the slow boats.
Don't talk about the purple one.
Yeah,
Don't talk
Mm-mm.
don't talk
about the
about it.
purple
Okay,
one.
but if I had a conversation
Y'all
with
can
Prince,
say, I'm gonna tell you this. Y'all can say what y'all want, but I done made thousands and thousands of dollars for women just wanting to be in his presence.
there is men that wanted to be in Prince's presence. Even some
Oh yeah,
comedians
see, see,
made a
sis?
comment.
Women,
I
I
wasn't one of them men, but
listen. Let me
I
tell
know
you
some
something
men that
about him.
wanted to be in
Let
Prince's
me tell you
presence.
about him. No, he'll tell you in a minute. Don't bring me no third legs.
Oh
He
my god.
like it to
Well,
be
okay,
the
so
only
what's up with
third
the
leg
glitter?
in the group, baby. He'll tell you in a minute if you work in his section, don't bring no third legs in there. He don't play that. He like
But
nothing but the ladies.
I'm saying to you, Annie, what
What?
was up with the glitter?
Okay.
I want to ask Prince, what's up with the glitter and the
Prince
pockets
never
cut
left
out,
the
sir?
seventies, y'all. Y'all gotta think. He was an artist
Nephew,
of the
he the only
seventies.
one could wear the glitter and he the only one could wear the heels.
And I
And
bet you he could
the
take your
pockets cut
and I
out.
bet you he could take your beer too. I
Yeah,
bet
And
you
but
I bet
y'all
you
gonna let, wait, hold on, time out. How y'all gonna let the
I bet you he
creator?
could take
How
your
y'all gonna
beer.
let the creator? How y'all gonna trash the creator of heels and all that type of attire? How y'all gonna trash Rick
but
James
what
but
y'all
give
got
Prince a
on him
program?
with?
We like
I
Rick.
don't talk
I
about
like
Rick
Rick
James.
James. Don't trash him neither.
I don't talk about Rick James like that.
Yeah, me neither. Don't
Really? I heard some women talk about Rick James like a dog. I said, but what? Wait, Prince did the same thing.
Rick James was a super freak,
Right. Come on.
super freak,
super freak.
super freak
Come on, word.
Rick James liked it them Caucasian
I said
women.
I don't care. No,
Yeah,
no,
he dressed it a complete
Girl,
mess
no.
oh my
too.
God. Super freak.
You seen how he dressed? Him, they all just dressed real skeptical. Mike was a player. He was a pimp. If you really listen to Michael Jackson music, he was pimping.
He was no, he
Baby.
he was
When
pimping
you
that.
say he wasn't nothing but a blue face that song and was white, he gonna say what he say about that baby? He gonna say that
What
kid is
baby?
not his son or his love or some shit he was singing in that one song. And the kid is not my son.
Billie Jean. He talking about the song Billie Jean.
Yeah, Billy Jean.
Yeah. Yeah, and then there was another one. He was answering. He answered the phone. Well, he called his girlfriend. He said he called her Dirty Diana. He called his woman and told her to unlock the door because he forgot his key. And then Dirty Diana said, "What she unlocking the door for? Because you staying here with me." And he said, "Dirty Diana,
Y'all gotta
no."
mute my mic for 1
He
minute.
was a
Y'all
pimp.
gotta mute my mic.
Mike was pimping. He was just a singer pimp. They don't give a damn about us, but yeah. Mike was a thug. God don't play with him. And that one song, when people piss me off in the world, I just play that "Leave Me Alone" song by him. I felt a lot better afterwards.
That's you.
Mike used to be the nigga. Huh?
Stop trying to play us, nephew.
For real, Mike used to be the nigga. Then, okay, he lost me. Well, Butterflies was my song too. I ain't gonna hold you. You give me butterflies.
But nephew, Miss Beverly said Prince said he was making a statement about the industry, but he was the only one who could pull it off.
He could.
Okay, yes, yes, but see, Mike did too. Mike said he ain't gotta sing; he just gonna say it.
Well,
He said he ain't got time for a long dance.
yeah,
Well,
I guess Miss
but
D
listen,
Real
Prince
Rick James
knew
liked
this
it.
girl
Marie.
named Nikki. Prince knew a girl named Nikki.
From around the way.
He said he knew a girl named Nikki.
That was
He
my
sure
jam.
did. Ooh, sis, I liked it. That song, Nikki.
My brothers got whoopings off that song.
Do you remember? I didn't know. You know, when you was young, we didn't really know what he was saying. And when he said he met a girl in the hotel lobby, and she was what she was doing off that magazine.
Mhm.
So yeah, no. Prince was a freak. Prince was a freak. Okay, he wasn't a thug. He was a freak. My mama then told me the stories of her when she was, and I keep asking her, "How did you know these stories? You didn't go to no Prince concerts." You know, Annie Moo told me she worked as a bartender for him. My mama never
I
told
wasn't
me how
a
she knew
server.
these
Wait.
stories, but she said he used to do some freaky things with his guitar. And I said, "Oh, okay."
He could play your panties off.
Mhm. My mama said Prince was a different type of freak. He'd sit on that stage and do some things. I said, "Oh no, he did not."
That's what I was trying to say, Miss D Real. Rick James liked the Tina Marie and them kind. Yep, he did. He
Yeah.
definitely liked them kind.
Yeah. Okay, so did he really have that leather suit on and that album cover, or was that partially her body and his? Did y'all remember they did an album together? Was that partially his body and her body put together, or was that just him?
Freaky baby. Got me over here singing Rick James. Somebody super free.
Mm-hmm.
Super free. Hey.
Look, y'all, I'm in
That was
the
some
bed.
music.
Super freak. We're
Like that.
super freaky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't make music like
Look,
that no more, sis.
Nuh-uh, and they don't. And well, okay.
and I ain't got
Y'all used
no.
to have some.
I
Y'all
got
used
some
to
stuff
have
in
the
here,
freaky
but
What
songs
is
back
that,
in the
sis?
day.
What's that?
girl, I just wanted some corn, some egg, and some potatoes in the
Like
bowl.
from a crawfish boil.
That's what
Did
I
I
just be
take
wanting.
yesterday? That's what me and Layla had.
That's what I just be wanting
Yeah.
though. I just be wanting the So I don't be wanting the seafood all the time. I just be wanting the
Oh, yesterday I ate them goddamn crawfish and shrimp, but I don't do the crabs that much. But Layla love crabs, but I got her crabs. You know, they was actually not that bad. I got them for $26, 25 something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. So I'm here. I heard that that boy he has
I'm
gave
back out.
Krishan a happy Mother's Day and he took it back.
What happened?
And he took down off Figgy. He took down the
I
Happy
think he
Mother's Day.
trolling. That boy is trolling.
I think he in his feelings. And he took
What
I
are you in
think
his
he
feelings about, nephew? What?
because maybe Figgy thought that he really if he treated her a certain way, you
Uh-huh.
know, he did things differently than Blue, then he'll get the results that Blue got, but not you know what I'm saying? Like she'll love him the way she was real. She'll
Oh
see
no, that
him the
wasn't gonna
way
You want
happen.
some
no,
potatoes?
it wasn't gonna happen because she wasn't over him. And if you didn't understand that going into the
But
situation,
you but
maybe you shouldn't be dating.
but you should understand that you was a rebound. We keep telling you
Exactly.
rebounds don't work like that.
That's what I'm saying. So if you didn't understand that when you went into the situation dealing with a girl that got a baby daddy, you shouldn't be dating, sir. Because
Anyway, and a grown man, a grown man would have told you, nah, baby girl, I'm gonna let you get over your situation and close that chapter.
yeah,
We just
okay,
gonna
we
be
can sit here
friends.
and make a mad. We can sit here and make a mad together. But you know, if I you hear that I'm out here doing me with a thing, don't get mad. You feel me? Because I'm helping you
Exactly.
make him mad, and we just friends. So
Right.
you
We
know
just
what it is,
friends. You gotta close that chapter first.
right? Well, I'm gonna give you a complete year with a dosage of this nigga. I gotta see with my own two eyes that this is over. At least a
Mm-hmm.
year or two. At least a year or two. I don't give a damn if you date somebody else. I gotta see how this go. Is you still gonna be
And
daddling back with him while you dating?
you have a
Oh,
little baby by him.
Right, you got I ain't dating no girl with a baby that's under 5 or 10 and you because you still got ties to that man. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
And he in jail. Wait, he in prison and he about to get out?
that was the last time you seen him was when around the time a little bit right after the baby was just born. Oh hell
And you
no,
know
I'm
what
not
else
dating
too?
him.
Yeah, and you know what else too, nephew?
Hmm.
And you should have watched the pattern with her, how she do things. She'll tell you she not with him and she be right back over there with him. That's a pattern. You should have
He
watched
been
it.
watching this since 2022.
So you already knew what was going on.
Yeah, so you been knew what was going on. You knew the possibility that your feelings was finna get hurt, nigga. You the one put your feelings in it. I would have never put my feelings in nothing.
So I see your point of view, but maybe he's trolling, nephew.
That's what I said. Maybe he
No, his
trolling,
feelings
but
hurt. His
his
feelings hurt.
no,
His
I think his feelings hurt. He's
For
operating
him
on
to
his
act like that, so
hurt feelings.
happy Mother's Day, that's just a mental. Until somebody tell you that they even thought they count. It feels hurt.
Mm-hmm. He
It
and
feels
his fifis. He and them fifis. And it's like, come on, bro. If you didn't, if your if your basketball team didn't tell you that, or your coach didn't tell you, like, look, she got a young child, and 9 times out of 10, she gonna go back to him because when he went to jail, her baby was just born.
Right. And somebody should have told him. Hell, his mama should have told him.
Somebody should have told him. Oh, well, she
where
tell.
your
Well,
daddy at?
some niggas. Well, she told me this, and it's like, bruh, it ain't that. So when you done and you in your feelings, come back. Don't try to trash nobody because I told you what it was. You went out there on a hope and a whim and a prayer, thinking that it was gonna be different.
Right.
play though.
Right. Letitia, I hear you, right,
Ain't no
Jules?
twins
I hear
on
you,
their
baby.
head.
I cooked and cleaned since I was 7. I taught my girls since they was 8 years old how to cook and
But
how to
he was
clean.
a troll anyway, y'all. That boy was his. If you go look on his old social media, his whole social media is about Krishan and Blueface.
That's
Yeah,
what I heard
yeah,
somebody else
somebody else
was saying
going
that for
on.
real, sis.
Mm-hmm.
So he a
Wow.
good anyway.
So he's a troll anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I think the boy trolling. His feelings might be hurt, but I think he trolling.
Yeah.
Now he want to be Blueface. Now
But
he
but
want.
did his
He
numbers go up though, y'all? Because his numbers wasn't that high, right?
No, his numbers
he
went up, but I mean, people will follow.
He averaged 1.9 points a game. How you
I
think?
knew I was waiting
What
on
you
you to say
think?
this.
he want her. He
His
want her.
numbers
He
were
sure do.
his numbers worse than Shaq numbers, and that's
That's what my
horrible.
son said. Damn, ma, how you get 1.9 points a game? I said,
Where's the .9 coming from? That ain't even a free throw. You
I
got to
know you
complete
keep
the free
saying
throw.
it. The point I keep wondering where the .9 come from.
that's what it say. It said his average is 1.9.
How the hell you get 1.9? Like you can that's impossible in
I was trying to
basketball.
math it, nephew. I was trying to do the math.
They don't even give you like a .1. Like that ain't how they get. Hey, wait a fucking second now.
But
That's
God,
what
listen,
it
Dre.
said.
This is what I ain't see Mumu saying he was trolling. Either he wanted her or he wanted him. Or he wanted to be him. But he was too invested on his last page with everything they did and sharing all his stuff. He knew about everything. He knew
Mm-hmm.
about the whole situation. He want him. He want him.
Can
He
somebody
want
Google for me how can you average 1.9 points in college
You know, I would have
basketball?
asked Drake because he in that basketball. I'm like, how what's 1.9 a game?
What is a 3 pointer or 2 pointer? And I don't think so. I think a three is a three and a two is a two, and free throw is one because classified as 1 point each made
Oh,
basket.
they rounded up. It's the average. Maybe they averaged it up. I
He
don't know.
averaged 1.9 a game. I'm just saying what the statistics say. I don't.
I need to know how the hell is that humanly possible?
That's what his stats say.
It should say at least 2 points a game. 1.9. Okay. Woo shit.
No,
No.
it's the round up the average, nephew. They probably doing the. It ain't about you scoring 2 points a game or a 3-pointer. It's the stats. It's how the stats do that shit.
Okay.
It's the stats. It's not like he shot 2 points a game or he hit 4 points or he hit a 3-pointer. He hit 2 3-pointers, made 6, and he hit 3 that made 9. So maybe it's the average of overall of the game of 1.9.
But he ain't made no 3 pointers.
I'm just giving the boy the benefit of the doubt. Damn.
Sis, he ain't make no 3 pointers, sis.
I'm giving him
Damn.
the benefit of
Annie,
the
Annie,
doubt.
Annie,
What
Annie.
he
Wait.
good at
Who said
then?
a three
Blocking? Or
pointer?
what he good at? Blocking? What he good at then? Blocking or something?
Wait. Hold on. After I just seen him dribbling that
He ain't good on
basketball when
defense.
Krishan was in Miami and he was down there practicing. He had one basketball and he was dribbling. That is not how people practice basketball no
Oh
more.
Lord.
Curry changed that when he came.
Sis, can you ask our smart niece what to round to let us know how they do that 1.9? Because I think what I'm thinking is what she gonna say. So
Wait,
we
ain't our
can
cousin
understand.
play basketball?
No, but she's smart. Tell her to she do that for us and let us know how that works. Can she come on here and explain it to everybody?
I don't think she knows.
Because I'm trying to see if he good at blocking on defense or what he good at guarding. What he good at?
I don't have my
I
phone.
sent it
Oh,
to you,
since Miss
Mama.
Beverly says she sent it to you. She sent it to you about the average of the 1.9.
I don't have my phone.
Oh Lord.
Where's that?
Miss Beverly, send it to Dre. Send it to nephew. So he can read it and break it down because he really wants to know. I know that's right, Letitia. We could go half on a baby. Baby, that's another one I like half on the baby. Y'all should see me. Look, I'm over here grinding. Half on the baby. Okay,
Okay.
R. Kelly. Okay, R.
I ain't
Kelly.
getting half on no baby. But
Oh, nephew.
it's
Nephew.
knocking
Miss
though,
Beverly
but
say she don't have your number, nephew.
Y'all, somebody go get this crazy delusional ass girl right here. Hold on, let me show it to y'all.
Wait a minute, y'all. So I looked it up.
Nephew, Miss Beverly talking to you.
Okay, I'm an Annie friend list. If you look at on Instagram, I'm an Annie friend list. And mine is Mr. Keep It Lit.
Look at this.
Oh, not that delusional. You don't even have to tell me who it is.
Y'all already know who's there.
I don't. You know what? I ain't gonna even say I know you lied. I believe it.
Put it in the bag tag. Put it in the bag
Hold on.
tag.
Wait a minute. Let me put it back there. Hold on.
Y'all know who it is, Cray Cray.
Hold on.
I know who it is. Let me think.
I got it for you.
It's okay. You got it in there.
Yeah, go look.
What?
Am I right, sis? Am I right?
That girl crazy, y'all. Yeah.
Read what I'm about to say.
That girl crazy.
He
And what
must
is
have. Wait.
and what is your sister Carpissy over there talking about?
Baby. Y'all gonna get y'all news.
Look, read what I just said.
Oh man. Yes.
He did.
Yes.
She flew down there to get some of that.
But do that, yes, that's true. For her to do that, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That he don't gave it to a already, psycho.
Mm-hmm.
And we're over there in
you were so in love with that other boy.
But
that's
you over there in
I believe. I really believe, y'all. You know what, sister, y'all? I really believe that she was trying to give Blue some. I really believe that at first.
I do too. I believe too.
She was. I believe she set that boy up too.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they set that boy up.
Why they got her a member and they a member on their page? They got her a member on their page. That's over there in Carpissa's sister chat.
Mm-hmm.
What nephew say? That Wanch is live. He must be listening.
Oh, she lied.
Nah, I didn't say that. I was looking at something.
Oh, I thought you said what she was talking about. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. No, I said she was crazy. She said something earlier. And didn't nobody know what the hell she talking about. I said, well, she probably out there listening to people once again.
Why won't nobody just get her off of the internet? Why people just want to block her off the internet? Why are they letting that crazy
So
girl
she's a whack twack tramp.
Uh-huh. She's useful to them.
They want to see they want to see her rattled. They love to see her cage rattled because when her cage is rattled, she'll start telling you a lot of truth. But people want to see her cage rattled about Blue. They like hearing what she say about Krishan, but then it's like it becomes annoying. So it's like if you when Blue and Krishan together, don't drag one without dragging the other. If they're an item, drag them as an item. Don't just choose to drag Krishan and leave Blue just standing over there. You know what I'm saying? Drag both of their ass.
She's supposed to.
Joy, you can hurt because I believe she had just got a little tip for you over there or hurt your voice. She'll be at you too. You could just hurt Drake because I believe she came for you too, Drake.
She didn't block me.
Nephew, I believe she had tried to come for you, nephew.
Who, Karlissa?
Y'all better stay out here. The danger.
No, she talking about
in the bad cat.
Oh, fuck that. Only thing you could do is send me some money. After the money's sent, we ain't having a conversation until I need some more.
Nephew, you better be safe out here in these YouTube streets, baby.
Oh yeah, indefinitely. These people
that
crazy.
Might be that you like, you know what I'm saying? Remember last time all stuff came about and a woman came with the nephew, you one of them, because you all vocal You a good guy. You a fun guy. And people like your charisma and they like your personality. And that food, somebody like that to get you that come for you. You watch your
Oh
back.
yeah, definitely. But they just don't
I get my
understand.
ammo on.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't he? They just don't
Every day
understand.
you want to counter too.
Auntie,
That's true.
Auntie Lejeune. They can't come for a ho. They can't. I do whole activities. Shit, I could be your
I'm
best friend
telling
or
you to
your
be
enemy or whatever he
safe.
said. I look. I'm gonna tell them like I told all the other ones. It was only one girl that caught me when I was single and not willing to be a hoe and wanted to do the relationship shit. And I see that was a crock of bullshit. Don't want to do that no more. I was more comfortable with being a hoe. You think you pimping me? I will sleep with you and your whole crew. If they
Mm.
pretty, and you find out how you find out.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Woo, that's something serious right there, honey. I TJ, Lord.
And they like you when you say, "Oh, you a hoe, you cheated, you did this, you never told me." You never asked. I don't volunteer information.
Oh, yeah.
This
You
is
got to be dang.
yeah. You gonna have to be something to deal with me.
Now I'm talking about you need to be
Somebody
saved.
was like, I wish she'll start sending herself it. And then she said, they so mad. She really going to be sick when you see the contract he got me. If he got you such a good contract, why was you over there begging Tokyo Tony?
Yeah, my money low.
Why was you over there begging Tokyo Tony if you got such a good contract?
Ooh, y'all, they say my phone overheated. Damn.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
I know. I said, don't start that shit. Cause I'm gonna get me a new phone.
She told Tokyo Tony that her money was low.
Exactly.
And
And
I
she,
know about to
No,
go
it was
buy
Tia.
him.
It was Tia. Wasn't that Tia she was talking to?
yeah, but she called
It was
over there
it's
begging
some
Tokyo
Dunkin'
Tony
Tony.
to go talk to Mimi.
She
Oh,
told
I didn't know
him.
that part.
And ain't nobody gonna buy them shows. Talking about they gonna buy the retro show. I ain't about to buy
Ain't
it.
nobody
Nobody
buying
don't
that
care
shit.
about
And then she talking about
that.
she going to Tubi. Bitch, Tubi don't want you, hoe.
You only get 25 cents every view.
Acting like somebody really
Yeah,
care
Tubi
about
is
it.
not. You not going over there. And
Then,
Kanye, y'all, somebody saying Kanye, me and nephew and sis was talking about it. Me and nephew, when we talked about it the other night, nephew.
Make sure
Somebody,
y'all tell
y'all,
him that
go ahead, nephew.
Krishan ain't
Yeah.
got nothing to do with it. She drags her baby too. And she started off dragging Krishan baby, then she ended up saying that your baby was ugly and Journey is prettier than your baby.
Yeah, y'all send that to Kanye. Send Kanye what that hoe said.
Hmm.
oh, yeah, send that to Kanye. Yeah,
And
send it
Tokyo.
Kanye.
Send it to Tokyo
Send it to
too.
him. Kanye say he don't check his DMs. Where they gotta send it at, nephew?
Tag him in it on Twitter. You can post it in his little Twitter section in his messages. In his comments, or you can send it to Tokyo. Send the thing to Tokyo where she said that her baby Journey is prettier than all the Kardashians.
And the only Kardashian is Tokyo granddaughter.
Yep, Tokyo granddaughter is the only
That's their
Kardashian.
daddy last name.
And be like, you already tell her when you send this, tell her leave baby Krishan out of this. She already dragged that baby a hell of enough. Leave him the
Right.
hell
Yeah,
alone.
tell it. Tell it, cause Kanye gonna get on them.
We about to
It
tell
gonna
on
be.
y'all ass. Y'all go over to Twitter and send Kanye when she talked about his kids.
She said that her baby, her grandbaby
And tell him
Journey
do
is
not
prettier than
drag
all the
baby Krishan because
Kardashians.
he ain't got nothing to do with it because she drags him too.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing to do with this. She talk about her own damn grandbaby. Just drag her ass.
And we don't want to hear y'all talking about we did it, cause we did it.
I'm gonna tell her, yeah, bitch, I did it. I told her, I'm gonna tell you I did it. Hell yeah, I did it, bitch. What you gonna do? Tell one of your ugly ass long neck kids to run up. I knocked the
Oh
piss
yeah,
the
if y'all send
Mario
it to
coins
Kim
out their
because
ass.
if y'all don't watch the show, her family get mad at her and have to take her phone. Kim actually reads all her DMs on Instagram. So send it to Kim too. Let her
Mm-hmm.
know how that hoe is over there talking, how she running her mouth.
Now
Yep.
they said Kanye, he finna wreck the
No, send
net.
it to Kim
He
too.
finna wreck the internet. He finna go look at everything on them and everything.
Kim gonna
He been
send her a
talking.
cease and desist. She gonna say, "Now, which one of you 304s or retard sent that to Kim? Now I'm in trouble."
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. And make sure you tell her. And she talks about her poor grandbaby so bad. And yeah, it would be
Make sure
nice for
y'all
y'all
tell
to reach
Tati though.
out to
Now,
Krishan. It'd be nice for you to reach out. It'd be nice to reach out to Krishan.
we tired of your ass, Carlos. We about to put your ass up. We sick of you.
Okay, bring Krishan on one of your shows. That'll really piss the bitch off.
That
you
part
like to
again,
do
nephew. Say
stuff.
that again. Say that again.
And I tell Kim, bring Krishan on one of your shows. That'll take off the hair off that bitch
That's
head.
when that hoe gonna have a
That
nervous
don't want to your
breakdown. She gonna have a
show.
whole stroke. She gonna have a
Woo,
whole
child.
stroke.
That tooth gonna fall out. She gonna be on that talking so much on that internet, that tooth gonna come out.
Mm-hmm. And
She
as soon
gonna
as you
slam
say
that
something
back
now,
on the
I'll be like,
show, Kim.
watch her drag all of y'all because you had Krishan on your show.
Right, Miss D Real. Kanye gonna be the one to like Carlissa ass up.
Cause she
He
was
gonna light her up.
talking bad about the Kardashians. Y'all remember? Y'all want me to play it?
Sis, play it. Play it, sis, so they can send the clip to Kanye.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about the Kardashians, bad baby.
We
She
don't
talked.
save your
That
ass
was
over here,
Tokyo
hoe.
Tony granddaughter too. She was talking about
You done
Tokyo
messed
Tony
up. We
granddaughter
talking
fall
about
into
the
that.
baby. We finna drag your ass. You finna get in trouble. You wanna be a celebrity? We gonna show you how to be one.
And Krishan
Mm-hmm.
gonna go on Kardashian show. We gonna get that side up. We gonna tell Kim put Krishan on that show too.
Mm-hmm. Tell Tokyo Tony if she want to get back at her. Tell Kim to put Krishan on her show, or
Krishan on
you.
that show.
Yeah, tell her to go do some business with Krishan, or mention Krishan in a nice light and see don't she get pissed.
Oh, and y'all don't forget to send it to Angela too. Send it to Black China.
Yeah. No, but Black China ain't gonna disrespect Karlissa.
No, but she not gonna do it on live. But Black China do shit behind the scenes, allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what?
You talked about my motherfucking daughter. We never know what she might do because she did address them when they was trying to say that they was her child's mother. You didn't see what she went on there and address Chloe and them a while
Mm-hmm.
back. Black China addressed it. They asked about her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't tell me what a mother not gonna do when you heard somebody talk about their child.
Yeah, that's true. You right, Amy.
Mhm.
You got that one, Amy. Shit. I can't say what a mama might do. I can only tell you what a daddy can do. But mama, I cannot speak for. I can tell you what mines would do. Mines would probably get on here if she knew how to work live and would have been got Carlissa attention, all the ungodly names she would have called her.
My mama would have said something on the internet and just been like, if she said something about me, baby, she'll tell her where she stay at. Drop that location, baby.
Mm-hmm. My
Ooh,
mama would say, where she put no, no, no. As soon as she would have said something back to my mama got an oldest child that is not wrapped too tight. She looks like she's sweet. She seems to be a sweet child. But that heifer ain't wrapped tight at all. She thought she got the Mario coins knocked out of her by Krishan. This Krishan to the 10th magnitude. I mean to the 10th power. To the 10th magnitude, to the 10th power.
I remember this when she was trying to see, this is what she thought she was gonna do. Remember when she told Bonnie Lachey?
TV on the wall. I'm getting ready, honey. Hey, Bree, I need some eye drops. I can't go to bed without my glaucoma drops.
Y'all finna boot my mic. I got to order my food.
Bring it home, or I left them there.
Not her glaucoma drops. You know she's talking about something else.
I just want to get my life back to normal and stay out the way. That's too much. That's just too much for me. I can't do it. Did I get the drops last night, Bria, or did I leave them over there? I can't remember. She probably done scared his daddy out of there. Daddy probably gone, child. Oh, Lord Jesus, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. All I can tell you is I'm praying for my child. He said he can't be alone. He can't do the time alone. And I understand. I had to find Dre somebody when he was in there too, honey. So somebody tell Megan, we need you, baby. We need you for the Black community.
Girl, Megan do not want blue.
Jesus Christ, Jonathan. I guess he said Jaden done went down the road with her woman. Shit. My baby is enjoying alone. I ain't mad at it. Do what you gotta do. I don't know what I would do if I was in there past 14 days. I'd have got me some. I'd have pretend to, honey. Oh shit. Oh, I'm good for 14 days. I'll make up with my ex too. 14 days. That's all I'm good for. Then I'm act like I like somebody for 14 more. But you know what? We just gonna pray that it turn out all right, honey. I can't do the go round again. I'm too dizzy, honey. I can't do none of it. I don't want no more parts of it. Megan put people in jail. Megan tried to save Tori from jail. Y'all remember, Megan tried her best, and then it got out of hand. She did what she had to do. Got too far out of hand, but we remember right. And that's a lady. You don't have to put your hands on a lady. You know what I'm saying? When a lady walking around and she a lady, you don't got to put your hands on a lady, because ain't no lady gonna put no hands on you. That's what everybody can tell there.
So what is she?
There ain't nobody in love. That is not love. This
she don't know what she talking about. Talking somebody else's business.
I ain't never had no man love me and not claim my child. I ain't never had no woman love me.
Oh, Dre Daddy didn't claim your child and you loved him. She said she wanted it to be the mailman baby. But it was the man next door.
Exactly. And then didn't he say she had to pay him to do the test?
Yeah, and pay him to do the test and be on the show.
Yeah, let's not forget about all that.
Mm-hmm. Let's not forget he didn't even want to be bothered with Dre once Dre got down there.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to be bothered with Dre. Dre said he had to pay him for some of his
And
time.
let's talk about it. Exactly.
And then when Dre ran away from your crazy ass, he still didn't want to be bothered with him. He sent his ass back to deal with you and your craziness. So what are we saying, Krabby Patty?
And talking about Jaden with her boobs and all of that. Jaden want to get her rocks off. That's all she want to do.
But
if I was y'all women out here too, y'all need to watch that hoe too.
Man,
she using y'all.
She angry because she know her son love that girl and she love her son. Right now they just going through a little spat. We all go through relationship spats where we be trying to prove to the other person something.
Remember, this was last year. This is all we still in January, February.
Oh, we know.
This bitch.
She still talk that same shit today. So you got the receipts. We know.
He don't have a hernia no more. And that's what it reminded me of. That was not no dig to my grandson, none whatsoever. or her son, whatever you call it. Girl, my block game is strong. I'll be in the comments on Hollywood Unlocked Neighborhood. Motherfuckers say the wrong thing. They don't even know I blocked them. That's how smooth my shit is. They be in there in the comments together, bitch. Whoever liked that shit, bye. Don't come over here.
You lying because I
get blocked, bitch. You know you was over there liking some shit that I wouldn't approve of.
Then you already unblocked all them people, bitch.
Because you ain't got nobody.
They were getting all the tea from me. Gonna call me a thirst trap yesterday. Bet you won't get no more shit off my page firsthand. You better go get it from one of them.
You are a thirst trap.
I don't mind playing with you. Come on, I subscribe to your show. Well, bitch,
unsubscribe. She a thirst trap and a whole trap.
And a whole trap.
Now, you could have said the mama's ass is out. You could have called it barbecue. You could have called it a black ass. All that. Don't call me no thirst trap.
Thirst
and
trap.
then try to key with me.
Thirst trap.
Thirst trap, bitch.
Thirsty ass hoe.
Mouth trap hoe.
Bald ass thirst trap, bitch.
Bald headed ass, crab having ass hoe.
Okay, gonorrhea carrying ass, bitch.
Mouth stinking, toothless ass. You always try to call Krishan toothless, bitch.
I'll be the only
Tell
one
everybody that tooth ain't real, bitch.
With them packed up ass wigs with spider webs in them.
Single woman. I just sense to y'all. I just can't.
She know she went on Blue Dead house and stole Krishan wigs that been packed up in that box.
That's a damn shame.
You know she took some of Krishan's shit. She just like Jada. She took it. Don't surprise me none, bitch. You didn't take Krishan's draws, hoe.
She tried to.
She probably did.
Ooh, this is sexy. Let me smell them, bitch. Weird asshole.
In her drawers, her dirty clothes.
And let me hear you say that. What we just said, ho. I know you've been over here at Moo and Mimosas, you dumb bitch. Yeah, I said you smell Krishan draws, ho.
Permanent scar in my face. Trying to go help you.
Girl, you ain't got no permanent scar in your
throw
face.
me under the bus again. Like, that's not how you treat your friends, your family, your homegirls.
You ain't got no. Who wish your wife was going?
Before.
Oh, I thought that was a blinker.
Oh.
Auntie June.
Been knowing her since she was never ever
I couldn't let my window up. It's raining. I didn't pick my food.
I feel like she wanted to see how much Blue loved her. Like, hey, you gonna let me get smart with your mama too? Like, I feel like they do it as a like, let me see how much you love me. So she got to do everything Rock do right now to see how much he love her. Prove your love to me, nigga. Let me beat your mama ass. Disrespect or one. Vanessa tried that shit too. And Kobe mama.
Girl, Kobe mama don't even talk to you.
Okay. We've been on here quite a while now, and I've got to go get some breakfast. Have a great morning. Thank you for keeping me company this morning. Make sure y'all go subscribe so y'all can follow. Me looking forward to find out who my oldest child baby daddy is.
My oldest child baby daddy is.
Oh, this was 2 years ago.
Shout out to my girlfriend on this high-speed chase. And hopefully it brings healing. So let's pray for healing for Dre in this. That this kind of like closes that empty hole. Like, I feel like it's just got an empty hole on him. Let's just pray about that. So pray this search goes successfully, that he is well and living somewhere. And ready to figure out how to apologize. I don't even know what do people do when they meet their dads. I'm interested to see how this goes. You know, I've had my dad my whole life. I just don't know how this is supposed to go. So
Make sure y'all don't run your baby daddies off. Don't do it. Don't run away from them. Don't drive them crazy because they don't want to be involved with the kids. Don't do that because this hole has been here for a long time, and it could have just been seeing Johnny's and John's dad come and go all the time, and your dad not come and go. So let's just kind of be mindful of the seeds that we want to plant in our kids' lives. When we being vindictive to the grandparents or to the baby dad.
Why now you always try to give people advice? I don't understand it.
Before you use a human being to try to hurt another human being.
This is when she says Krishan was using
I'm not saying that was my intentions.
You always got the nerve trying to give somebody some advice.
Just make sure you don't use your kids to try to hurt somebody else. That's just ugly. That just tells who you really are. And grandmas and grandpas out there who are not accepting of other grandchildren that are not their children, that are their children, that they know are their children, don't do that. If you're yours and you got a new baby mama, you still have to learn how to love them. The baby mama gonna be mad at you. That's why Jaden really mad at me, because I was going hard in the paint for the baby. But you gotta remember that shit was done to me. So I'm not going to leave nobody's baby out there.
When, Lioness? When was it done to you?
Your mother need to roll that bitch out that bed she laying in. Just kick her out. Don't fuck rolling her. Just kick her.
When was she going hard? When?
You ain't never went hard for Krishan Jesus, you lying asshole.
She talking about that morning when she was acting like she was sleeping in the car.
Yeah, lie. We knew that was a lie.
You went to go get some coffee, bitch.
Damn car.
And drop Mr. Sterl off to that push and broom mop service, bitch.
She better worry about him with them 2 jobs and never at home. He over there with the with his other woman.
He's glad about it. Try to take it out on me. God saw everything though. He saw everything.
But she couldn't accept Mr. Sterling kids. She couldn't accept Mr. Sterling kids now.
Because it's just gonna come back and haunt you.
We talk about it.
It's gonna come back and haunt you. You right.
Vindictive.
He be on the internet too much when he had them 2 jobs
within us.
with a dumb ass sitting on the internet. You think he at work?
Be forgiving of everyone when they apologize. When your adversary apologizes to you quickly, you have to accept that apology and act like it never happened. You can't accept the apology and then be like, I don't fuck with them. Like, that's not accepting the apology.
Who said that? Wait, pause it, Annie.
What is she talking about that she apologized to Krishan and she said she don't fuck with them?
Wait, she said when your adversary apologizes quickly, you gotta forgive them. Huh?
No.
Who said that?
You know she make up shit, nephew.
No, I want to know what?
She make up her own theory of shit.
She was in her own Bible right there, because I was like, wait a minute, your adversary quickly.
Cuckoo ass.
You should see the way my face looks, because I'm still sitting over here looking like, wait, huh? This bitch.
Deranged, delusional, cuckoo, and everything else.
All that.
He had to forgive me for my ass being on the internet. He got to forgive me. He got to act like my ass wasn't never on the internet.
But your ass was.
Everybody got to forgive her, but she
can't be bringing it up.
Everybody got to forgive her, but she can't forgive nobody.
That's the way the narcissist feel.
Unblock all of us on your main page. I'm up for parole.
She ain't never apologized either, but she want everybody to apologize to her.
If I ever see her in LA anywhere, I'm gonna just run past her and snatch her wig and keep running.
But you off parole.
Watch.
We do not want you to be on parole.
Nephew, you said it out loud.
And if you on this page
and now she gonna know who did it. I don't care. Yeah, she can talk about me and her pissy hot tub.
And we'll be following this DNA test for Andre and this closure for him. in this healing for our family, and I will unblock you. Mrs. Stafford, you gonna just start snoring right while I'm on this live?
Because he know you full of shit. He said he ain't got to have sex with you tonight, so let him pretend like he's sleeping.
You don't want to smell like Uchi Cat. You ain't want to smell like Uchi Cat.
He didn't want to smell that badass BBL. I mean, it smelled like a BBL.
No, hers smell worse than fluids leaking out. It smell worse than that. Don't give her the benefit of the doubt, nephew.
Damn.
It smell worse than fluids leaking out your body.
Yes, girl, it's fine.
And let's not forget, she said they are numb to that smell. They used to it.
She said you smell like a high school porta potty.
Already passed.
You remember when she turned her lip up, y'all, and she said, when you smell, we're numb, I just go to sleep, because she knows she stink. Anytime you turn your lip up like that, she was really thinking about herself because she done smelled it. Like, damn, I stink.
That's some bullshit there.
But he used to that smell.
She go to the party. Come out. Remember, she was trying to fake like she went to Javon's party. You know she didn't go to the party.
Right. Damn, if you can't smell yourself when you go to the bathroom and pee, bitch, you stink.
Shout out to me, shout out to them that would like for us to correct the street in the next couple episodes. So if y'all know somebody that knows somebody that want to offer exchange some of their locations or sites or services for the show, I've been doing that and it's going pretty good. So I got 2 or 3 we got to look at today to see if
girl, because y'all shot at Denny's the whole first season. First 2 seasons y'all was shooting at Denny's. Denny's must got tired of y'all.
Tomorrow's my birthday too. $5.99 is like $2 in the UK.
Cause she ain't shit, and she'll never
make
be.
sure y'all leave a tip. Oh, and thank you to everybody that's tipping too. Thank you so much for the tips. That is so awesome. It's taking up some of the hater spots. How can I start from the beginning? So you just pay the $5.99 and you can scroll down and watch literally all 6 episodes. I haven't changed it. You know, a lot of people said go put that $5.99 up front and then the monthly. I haven't changed it. It's $5.99. You can go watch all 6 episodes and catch up and keep up with us. I interact in there and everything. We all got our own little family going on in there. Family going over there, girl.
Girl, quit lying. Quit lying.
Of course, she didn't talk to her. You don't know that. You don't know what I've been doing. Y'all don't know what we've been doing. Y'all trying to act like you know us. You don't know us.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody done
this had to be back by the background. This had to been in 2023.
2023. Make sure y'all go follow them. They're always ready on my Patreon account because I'll be forgetting to post it in here. But they just
because it was 6 weeks, 6 episodes after she had started her Patreon.
You just go type www.patreon.com /realfamilyblues. It's right there if you want to talk on Facebook. Just got your little $5.99 Cash App, debit card, whatever you're using. And you ain't gonna miss the $5.99, I promise. Days the new episodes come out every Sunday. They usually come out 8 Pacific.
Okay,
see you later, Auntie East Coast yesterday. So whenever the editor gets done with it early, we will post it early. I'm gonna be here for a while. If everybody quit, I'll be here still by myself with my new assistant, my husband, my stepdaughter be in and out. Dre and his artists got something really, really funky coming and some surprise stuff coming with y'all with that. So you can still be, you're witnessing something very powerful. Like Black people don't get the opportunity to do this. So y'all watch it very powerful opportunity because we are funding and we're not on a network.
Okay, so I need to tell y'all this because in the this was also at the time when Crazy in Love, the second season was going on. So this had to have either been right before Krishan Jesus was born. This was right before Krishan Jesus was born because I'm looking at the comments. And you know, they're talking about Rock and being together, and 923 Rock is having a Libra. What else? Let me see. Why did you choose to drop the episodes on Sunday when Crazy in Love drops on Sundays?
That's when her spike rate started.
Are you gonna put the grandkids on the show? Are you going to put Rock's mother on your show? Or y'all can have a one-on-one conversation. But if you do, make sure you know you got to dress up nice and put some teeth on her mouth. They're trying to be funny in the comments. Do you understand what I'm saying? So this was all before Krishan Jesus was born.
I need that baby Hagar post.
So
I can't find that freaking nowhere.
And you can't really dictate how it goes or.
So this when her spike rate started. This when her spike rate started.
Working together and bringing is every week. So, there's also going to be a lot of other stuff on the Patreon too. So I'm going to be putting my podcast on there where, you know what I'm saying, I'm touching on different topics, different issues for the young ladies and the young men. So get y'all a nice little notebook together to get ready to start taking some notes for y'all kids. I'm going to share some stuff on there. How do y'all get your kids business? How do y'all get into business? I came all the way from Ohio to get into business. So if you ain't trapped wherever you at, I'm about to show you, put y'all all up on game. And how to get your package ready, how to start branding yourself in this industry. They're on strike right now, so it's a good time if that's what you're thinking about for your kids or for yourself. Go subscribe to my channel. My podcast should be ready right after season 10.
Let the same episode to you.
Love you, Mama. Thank you. Amen. Mama not even talking about Krishan, y'all upstairs. Leave that girl alone. I mean, she's become a phenomenon for a lot of different people from our culture. So, you know, they watching how she moves. They watching to see what they can get away with. So right now, it's, you know, it's a big movement. We gotta let it play out. She got a lot on her shoulders. She gotta deal with it. She gotta give y'all, you know, she gotta give y'all a better example.
There's a bitch that don't set none.
Exactly.
Her feeling will hurt. Her feeling will hurt on this live. It will hurt bad.
I learned something. Dre put me on game. He said, "Mom, whatever people subscribe is the people that God is gonna bless to your fruit." So I believe in favor. I don't need
it. Ain't God, Jesus Christ, Father. It ain't him. It's a whole totally different person.
My message is for a certain person. Your message is gonna be for a certain person. God gonna make sure I eat regardless. So I'm enjoying it. It's I can't even put it in words. For real. I can't even put it in words. So thank you for subscribing and thank you. What tea?
Oh, sus. How long is the video? We need a break.
They promoting my business. I would
And you know you can't take Karlissa that long.
I really do, like I told y'all, I got so many receipts. That's why I told y'all I was going down memory lane today. Now on here it says she talks about Krishan, Callie, and Jaden. So She must have went on one of her rants. All this was this is when Callie had left the 6 Octane. Remember, Callie left. Jaden was supposed to be engaged. She wanted Jaden and Blue to be together, but then Krishan and Blue showed up to some booking together or something like that. And this is
is this the one she talking about, the Kardashian kids? The Kardashian kids?
I'm looking for that one.
Oh,
It's on my YouTube somewhere. So this is, y'all.
She's so annoying. Like, ugh.
Yeah, but it's like y'all know what she's about. Like y'all gotta know y'all know that's what she's about. You said ain't nobody giving no tips. She ain't, girl. We know ain't nobody listening to her.
She was disappointed. She was doing all this stuff right here out of spite. Because like Mumu just said, this was when they was getting ready to start airing Crazy in Love too. Yeah. And that made her upset. You can tell in her voice that she was so disappointed. She was so upset. And she was trying to do spite. She was doing all that she talking about and get your kids together and not take. I ain't nobody, man, shut up. You don't need to tell nobody nothing.
But wait a minute.
I'm about to be in
wait a minute, y'all. Sis, why you didn't tell me that she was said that she wanted Chris Brown?
Mm-hmm.
What? And who sent? Okay, wait a minute. So who sent Blue a picture of Krishan dancing with another man?
I don't know.
They sent it to Figgy.
That's why
I ain't heard about they sent it to Blue. They said they sent it to Figgy.
Oh, so that's why Figgy in his feelings?
Uh-huh. They say she sent it to Figgy.
Oh, wow. I thought he was trolling.
His feeling was hurt.
Hi. Okay.
He all in his feelings. But I don't see how your feelings could be hurt.
Honest.
And you ain't even been in a relationship a month.
That's what I was about to say. It ain't even a relationship.
Still a good woman. Yes. But
what
does that got to do with you saying, I want you to meet somebody?
Oh,
don't y'all hate when black women do that?
I know what my brother's preference is.
It preference until he learns that's not a good preference.
First, she got a whole man in jail.
That doesn't mean that she's not a good person. You could have introduced them as friends.
They met each other.
They met each other, and
he had a girlfriend.
And he had a snow bunny there, so it wasn't the actual meeting. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't even allowed to pick his head up. Let's be real about it. He tried to look out the corner of his eye, and I caught him 2 or 3 times looking out the corner of his eye. And since he was with the snow bunny that he ain't with no more, he couldn't really meet Callie. So all she had to do was say, you know what, I'm gonna have a dinner and invite him over.
I know my brother.
And still, you don't know people until you know people. You don't know what they got going on until. Because I never thought John would end up with a black woman. So I you know what I'm saying? Imagine me as a black woman, a mother saying, my son don't talk to black women. Now he didn't prior to,
but I know his.
But now he did, and so I would never ever project that.
We had a million and trillion conversations. I know what his preference is.
There's no such thing as preference when it comes to love. When you meet somebody and it's and it clicks and it's God sent.
My brother is literally
that's a lie. That's a lie.
30 days.
That doesn't mean that before he went,
she just didn't want to say my brother don't want your whole ass dog.
Like what black
that's what she wanted to say.
Encourage why don't you just go to lunch with her and see? Anyway, so then we got to the next subject. I ain't offended because
first of all, she just wanted to say my daughter, my brother do not want your whole ass daughter. That's not what he wants. He is a refined businessman. He's a police officer, whatever he is, he does not want to be in the likes of
you know what I'm saying?
And people have preferences because I have preferences myself.
About the Kardashians, and I said, we just driving and talking and driving and talking. I said the Kardashians need to have Tokyo on a couple episodes to hype up the episode. Now, Tokyo is a bit much, but she's not always a bit much. If you catch her on a good day, Tuesday or Wednesday, not the weekend, she could really help a show out. That's what I see.
They don't
she
need
can
her
really
help.
help the Kardashians. This what she gonna. This what Brie gonna say, y'all. She gonna say, they not trying to do that level of ghetto. Hold the fuck on.
And then
They got pornos out here, okay, with black ninjas, okay? They got pornos. I don't give a damn how long ago it is. Tokyo
Girl, you
and
got
Black
no
China ain't
feelings.
got no pornos running around where they deep
But she
throat.
still is, and she can't force that. You can't force nobody to do nothing. That's she's a narcissist.
She in her feelings.
She in her feeling, and you can't force nobody to do nothing they don't want to do. Why you trying to?
Tokyo talking on there. Let's talk real talk. They don't need her to come on there. They make their numbers and their money already.
And the thing of it is too, sis Jewel, why you trying to downgrade somebody? Because if they said they're not gonna want Tokyo on there, you can't downgrade nobody. She's forceful. Got a forceful nature.
She mad if Blue and Krishan's show be like the Kardashians, and she in her feelings because she's in her head thinking that they ain't gonna bring her on there.
No, this is when she was kissing Tokyo Tony's ass. Because for Yanti season 2, because Tokyo didn't want to do it, and that's why they didn't get it. So this is where she was kissing Tokyo Tony ass by coming at the Kardashians crazy. But that's Tokyo Tony's family forever is what she's not understanding.
You need to stay and mind your own business because your family got their own problems. Stay out the them people business.
No, she just needs to stay the fuck out of everybody's business. Don't get your family business. Don't get nobody business.
Right, Jay. Oh my God. And then Lamar has been out there on the. He ghetto as fuck. So how are you gonna put?
This was also the day they went and did they hoochie coochie la 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 at the restaurant. This was the one day. This is when they went on Blue's birthday.
He cleaned up his how you gonna put a level of ghetto? Didn't the other husband need mental medication? How you gonna put a level of ghetto? Them people stole Black China baby daddy and then made it they baby daddy. Them bitches is ghetto as us. They is. They ghettoer than us. My booty might be on the internet, but my goddamn porno ain't on there. Your ass is on the internet. But my porno ain't. I ain't deep throating a broke nigga. I ain't deep throating the bottom of the barrel. What is you talking about, Tokyo? They ghettoer than me, Tokyo, Cali, everybody. They the ghettoest of ghetto. All the ghetto. They black ghetto, white ghetto, they trailer park ghetto. Got rid of. You can't control Tokyo's ghetto. You can't control that. What are you talking about? Now one of them got a baby daddy. I mean, all of them got baby daddy. How are they more ghettoer than Tokyo? Once they cannot control the ghetto, you see that people is not on the show no more. Lamar is now back. And he is Lamar was a crackhead, and and they found him having sex
with these people
in some type of brawl in Vegas.
Yeah.
You know what, Auntie Mumu? The thing about it is,
yes, I got my watermark up there, but y'all can send it to him because she was talking cash, money.
Thank you, sis. Thank you for the receipts. People need to hear this shit, and that wasn't too long ago.
That's what everyone called for. Woo, she went deep. She went too far.
Because wait a minute, hold on. They wasn't deep broke niggas. Lamar Odom, he was a basketball player. He may have retired, but he was a basketball player. Whatever his preference was,
Lamar was a basketball player, and
he
she
could
had to put
afford
respect on his goddamn name. He was not broke.
And Brandy's little brother, that was Sonia's boy. He wasn't ever broke.
None of them was broke, so she don't know. She always talking off the side of her neck.
Bitch,
don't know what she's talking about.
He was going to be your boss
now. Send
man.
that to Lamar too. Send it to his mama.
No, send it to Ray J. Because that's that black nigga you talking about. Send it to Ray J. Because the broke nigga you talking about, you strapped so close to him.
Y'all take notes,
baby. Send it to Ray J, baby.
One-on-one class. Send it to everybody.
Ray J was the broke nigga that she was talking about. The same nigga that was supposed to do her show, and she stole the show from Ray J. So stealing is a part of her repertoire.
But you heard when she said she brought the idea to Zeus.
But she took it. But I remember
But Ray
specifically
J,
that crazy bitch, Monique Slaughter, the crazy hoe, her and Ray J was on live. I mean, her and Karlissa was on live together, and they was finna meet up with her, Ray J. Then Karlissa was gonna meet up and have a meeting. Right after that meeting, she took that show idea, Yantis, and went and took it to Lemmy and stabbed Ray J, and that's why Ray J was pissed.
She said it though on one of her lives, and I know Sis have it.
Yeah, she did.
said
and
that.
y'all
Yep.
remember when Ray J had already asked Krishan to be on his episode and on his interview. He wanted
Yes, he
her to
did.
be a guest, a special guest. And on his episode, they all went for him. And that's what I'm saying. Ray J, y'all need to sit next to Ray J because Karlissa is a dirty dog.
She
Let
say
me
when
tell
the
you something.
money
All
ain't
that.
mathing, Carlissa said when the money ain't mathing, she take her ideas somewhere else. But bitch, first of all, your ideas, everything that you done was Dre ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Was Dre ideas. And then how we don't know that Tokyo Tony and them was talking about this with her. She swear that was her idea. We don't know if that was her idea.
That's true.
Okay. Because
Because
all
I
she
thought
do
she
is
brought it
steal
to
shit.
Tokyo first. I thought she the one who brought it to Tokyo. And another
She
thing, she
did.
be talking to people. She be talking to people that be letting her talk them and allow them and that make her want to look like she right. She couldn't be in the room with me because you ain't finna out
Letitia
talk.
must be
I'm
behind
like
in the
Boosie said
video.
that time. You ain't finna out talk me and I
Because
try to unlit.
Wait a minute, y'all. Letitia must be behind in the video.
yeah, she is. She is.
Oh, okay. She want to know what's his name on social media. I'm not sure. Y'all know his name?
Who?
Go to Instagram.
It's on Tasha K thing. She posted it.
What's her name?
The guy that talked about the baby. Talked about Krishan about the baby. The dude. It's on Tasha K. Online with Tasha K.
Cause I'm troll. He can't show that he call me rockhead, rock tart, rock crack, whatever you want to. But he gonna be. I'ma troll him so bad like he'll be out all day.
But
He gonna have to block me. I'm going over there and tend to troll him.
hey,
Oh,
listen.
that yeah. Hey, lipstick and gossip. That is his name. All I kept
What are
remember
you
was the
talking about?
last,
They
the
are
Monte
ghetto
or
as
whatever.
us. They black. They want to be black. They ghetto. Everybody the show needs what it
How?
needs,
That's
and
racist as fuck, bitch.
Tokyo she
Hold
need
on.
to go on there for an appearance. If they gonna bring back all, it's all right for them to have our crackhead niggas, but for it's
What?
not all right for them to take our women that's a little bit ghetto and put them on there.
Y'all heard it, didn't y'all?
That was the most racist shit I
We
ever
sure
heard.
did. We heard it, sis.
Y'all
That was
heard
racist towards
Sis,
black people.
sis be with receipting, okay? Receipts, baby.
That
We
was
talking
racist towards
receipts.
black people.
it.
That
But
was
y'all
racist.
I love the mama. I love the mama.
She
Y'all
don't
say
even like her own kind.
she don't even, and then baby, you ghetto. You the most ghettoest bitch I know.
Black people is ghetto.
Sis, that part, the most ghetto ass bitch, right?
The
I
most
never
I
knew
told
ghetto
them
was a
people about
race.
going over there. Cause
I
she
mean,
talk
she's a
about
lot
them to
ghetto.
their
I know
face.
she's a lot ghetto. They can control them. They can't control him. They can't. If how they gonna control them? They've been out. Why would they been out with other snow bunnies? They ain't control none of them men. She couldn't control that first one black man. She couldn't control that second black man. Black China's not a Jenner, not a Kardashian. But so their kid is. Their kid is the only Kardashian. And as you can see, if you've watched, she already told them she the only Kardashian. Bree, I'm gonna say for you to be a dreadlock black woman, Bree, I'm worried about you. Don't got shit I'm worried about your level of blackism. No. I'm worried about your level of blackism because when I hear a black woman say, "Oh, he only likes," I don't speak. No, he only likes snow bunnies. But I don't speak like that's not okay. I don't speak off emotion. I speak off logic. That's not logic. My son dated Hispanics and white girls all his younger years, and now he out here in the streets going crazy over a black woman.
You heard her.
I need to send that. You hear this crazy bitch?
And she's speaking in her feelings, y'all. Karlissa in her feelings.
Of course
Thank
she
you,
would. So if
Lipstick
your
and
son was only
Gossip. Thank
dating
you.
snow bunnies, and I don't mean that in no bad way. I would know. I'm just being I'm just using my doctor. I would know because how he was raised.
But you mean what you said about black people in a bad way.
But wait a minute. What's her issue is I got it now. So remember back in the day I said her issue was Mr. Sterling gave her that pity marriage because he has a 9-year-old son. So when she got married to him, she got married to him right before the baby was born. And then they had the ceremony after the baby was born.
Tell him, nephew.
So
Y'all can't
therefore
tell
she
she
was
in her
pissed at
feelings. She's
Krishan
going
because
deep with it.
right, she can relate to Jaden. That's what she really relating to Jaden about
Yeah, she
because
relating
she
to
was
her
in
own
that boat.
situation.
Right. So now it also explains another one. Okay. If you look at
That's
all
why
her
she always say
husbands,
side piece. That's
yeah,
why
her
she always
husband
say
and
side piece.
all her husbands and her baby daddies got snatched by a woman that wasn't African American.
Cause you were okay. Sis probably got that video when she talked about how I don't know, girl. You might want to leave him alone, Krishan, cause I'm telling you, they love them Mexican women. Y'all don't remember her saying that?
Mm-hmm. Dre Daddy left her for a non-black woman, and
Papa Blue,
Papa
now
Blue,
Jonathan Senior left
Callie
her for
Daddy
one.
left her for a non-black woman.
She said, I couldn't even be in competition with that woman. She was Mexican and he wanted her over me. Yeah, she said all of that.
Mm-hmm. She
I
sure
always
did. I
said she
remember
be
it.
projecting. I always said she be projecting. I always say that she do it
Krishan, you
now.
need
I
to watch
always say
out
she project.
because them black men, they his own
She a
daddy left me for a
manipulator.
Mexican woman. Child, you can't win over Jaden. Sis, do you got that video? Because guess who won, Krishan?
No, because that's why she's upset. No, this is why she's upset with Krishan too, because not only is she a black woman, but she's also a mixed black woman. So she's mad on both sides of the fence. She mad because she for whatever her other ethnicity is, she mad because of that. Or she really mad at that one. And then she mad because she a black woman that was able to keep a
What's
Jonathan
the
that
other?
she wasn't able to
Krishan is
keep.
black.
Right.
Her daddy
But
is black. Her
no,
mama
they
is
black, but you could tell
black.
they mixed with something like Indian or whatever.
Well, that's all of us. The whole, all of us from all of that is mixed with all of that. But
Cause
This hoe
your
ain't mixed
mama
with
mixed
that.
with Indian.
yeah, her
Cause your
No,
mama
they
nationality
got
is
said
the
no.
Native American in her.
Yeah,
right.
Tessa and them
Miss
was saying
Charlotte.
that they were mixed
Miss
with
Charlotte.
We
yeah, Miss Charlotte.
Native
Krishan,
Miss
we
Charlotte
American.
mixed
was
with
mixed with
Indian.
Indian. Yes,
But
Miss Charlotte was mixed with
Girl.
Indian, and their daddy was like
on their birth certificate, it says African American or black.
or other.
Only time it say other is if you really are and you can prove that. It don't say other, I'm telling you, unless you can literally, and I think they done took the other box off of there.
They took a
I
lot
don't
of shit
like
off that
that.
birth
I don't
certificate.
like that
You
too,
know,
but
in this
JT Jew.
world, they think if you
Just
got
you.
2% of black
Listen,
in you,
now
you
your
are
kids can be
African
born.
American.
Your kids can be born without a sex. You don't have
Yeah,
That's
to
true.
I was gonna say
That's
yeah.
true.
Last time I had filled out for a birth certificate was a while
But
ago
don't
to get
take the
one, and it said
ethnicity.
other.
Don't take the what her dad is and what her mom
I can
is.
tell.
We can all have in our past of what we are mixed with, but in nationality, it is what your mother and your father are, what they are. So I guarantee on Krishan birth certificate with her mother and her father, it says African American.
Yes, yes, I'm guaranteeing it
Okay,
does.
so don't
I'm
take
agree
that
with you,
away.
Annie. But in her mind, she doesn't see it politically correct like that. She sees that she's a mixed African American woman, and the African American side of her she was able to keep a porter, something that she wasn't able to hold on to.
Yeah, I can get what you're
It,
saying with that because they do that with us as Creoles. But I'ma still tell you I'm black. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Right, that's why I tell
you
people
the
I'm black.
same.
Go ahead, Annie.
You the same way. You the same way. Can I say something to you? To you, my grandma was from Mississippi, and they ran them to Louisiana. My great grandma was fully Native American. They Creole. I can see what you're saying too, Miss Jewel, but at the same time, the heritage, your ethnicity is coming from. I bet you each one of us on this panel is mixed with Native American,
Mm-hmm.
Native
I
Indian,
agree.
a
I
Native
agree.
Indian tribe. We connected to it. So I see what you're saying though, but at the end of the day, I'ma always say that my heritage come from Native American.
Mm-hmm.
Even though
Mm-hmm.
on my birth
I can
certificate
respect that.
it's nationalized, it say that you're a black African American, but we're not nationalized yet. But Native American was. That's why they got federal reparations. We are considered minorities. That's why we can't get reparations. They're not to nationalize us. Besides, we're not from Africa, so we're not from Africa.
Mm-hmm.
They got to nationalize us in America. So
You
that's
right.
why we haven't received reparations.
They don't want to do that, Annie June. That's too much like right.
Yeah,
That mean they gotta admit
that's
to all
why
the
I don't
mistakes
really
that
go
was
too much
made and
into that.
everything that we
But
did.
I
That
hear what you're saying. I
we hear
hear
what you
you.
saying. You
I
right.
hear you.
You right, Annie.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I'm not gonna let you forget where we come from
Right,
because
right, right. Exactly.
I'm not gonna let you forget that.
Right, because
Right, right.
because we still got some of us, some. Okay, like they say, some Indians came from Africa. You know what I'm saying? If you get deep into it, some of them came from there. They came from they came from all over the world.
Yes, the Moors tribes came from all four corners,
Yeah, all over the world.
all four corners of the world. So the
Yeah, they
Moors
did.
tribe was African.
Hmm.
That came from all four corners of the world. So they would not. They tried to deplete the Moors history in the Moors tribe, which you still got monuments and historical monuments where they hide. You still got mounds and stuff.
Yeah.
Even in Mississippi, they tried to bury it in Vicksburg. But the thing about it is, we're still, as Black America, is not nationalized in the United States. We're still considered as
Okay, let me say
minorities.
this. Wait, let me say this. Being from Louisiana, I'm just gonna say this.
Mhm.
So they build the casinos in Louisiana on the Indian reservoirs. And I'm telling you something I
Mm-hmm.
know, and you can go research it. So, from my family point of view, we all went and got tested to see what Indian that we have our consent inside of us, our blood percent. So they build the casinos in Louisiana over the Coshada reservoirs. So if you had 10% of Krishada blood in you, you will receive a check of $10,000 a month.
Let me
Uh-huh.
go
That's
Because
the
get
way they
they
did
myself
us.
tested.
tested, wait a minute, they tested. We had to all go get tested. And my family found out that our percentage was not of Kashada. Ours is of a whole, but we hold a card. I have a card that I have that we can get discounts from college, everything.
Yeah.
But our
All that
percentage,
cars, houses,
yeah,
land.
our
Yeah.
percentage,
Yeah.
our percentage in my family came out 5% of a whole different tribe. And I'm not gonna name it on here because people is nosy. I'll tell y'all behind the things,
Hmm.
sister, after you and show you the card
Uh-huh.
that we carry. But the Kashada consent from the casinos, they inherit that money every month because it's on the reservoir on their land. So I'm telling
My
you
Hmm.
nephew don't
what I
get it.
know. But you got to
Yeah.
go get tested with your blood. Anybody can say that they Indian consent
Hmm.
from that descent well from their family, but everybody is not that. They could say it. Oh, well, my grandmother, but it may have not
My
passed in
great
your
grandmother,
bloodline.
my grandfather was in it. The thing about it is, my nephews right now still stay on the reservation. We are qualified to get any type of even type of legal representation from tribal attorneys and all that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just told you I was there when they started doing it. Yes, I know exactly what
And
you're
then
saying.
I think it's every year or every 2 years we pay a fee to hold our card. Because they told me that I gotta pay for me and my kids because it passed down from my father's side.
Oh, okay. So I
Yeah.
gotta go check mine out
Go check
because
it out. It's some paperwork we fill out though. And we have it's a person that's over our family. She's connected with them and she sends us all out a letter and say, hey, fill this stuff out and mail it back in. And you have where the fees are gonna go up. You pay a fee to hold that
okay.
card. You don't just hold that card for free.
Okay. See, I gotta go
I'm
get.
telling you
My
something.
I
my
gotta go
my
get.
my my grandmother, my grandmother, my grandmother, and
Mm.
that's why, and that's my great grandmother, my granddad mom. She was full Native American. We got ran. They got a ran out of Mississippi to Louisiana because they stole their houses and burnt their stuff down, and they went to Louisiana. That's when Mexico was. Mexico was still on Louisiana and part of Texas. So that was doing the Louisiana Purchase. I know all that. The thing
Yeah, and I
about it
thought.
is though, the
Mm.
thing about it is though, with me, went and dig up everything. Went and digged up even they got libraries that was on Indian mounds. My mom's house was built on the Indian mound. I know everything. And the thing about it with me though, I'ma still say, because of my heritage and bloodline, I'm Native American. We're federal.
Mhm.
We're federal. I'm
Mhm.
not in school. None of that.
Mhm. Yeah. And
I'm from
I found out.
Mississippi. I'm from
I
Louisiana.
found
I'm
out.
from Mississippi. That's my blood. That's my bloodline. From Mississippi to Chicago, Louisiana to Chicago, all up 85. That's my bloodline.
And I found out too that in Mississippi and Louisiana and stuff, the reason why, like it would be my grandmother, which would be y'all mothers, that generation, they used to bury their loved ones on their land, and didn't nobody understand that because cemeteries weren't popular back then. So really, didn't nobody understand why they
And
did
they
what
say
they
you can
did.
bury somebody on your land and you don't
Yeah,
even have to pay property taxes.
you don't have to
But
do
it's not
nothing no more.
legal everywhere because Texas, I don't think that's legal. They'll give you a fine.
Yeah, I heard they do that in Louisiana, Mississippi, Arkansas. They
Yeah,
used to do
and
stuff
you don't
like
have
that.
to
I'm like,
pay
oh,
property taxes when you have a burial graveyard on
I
your
I, I sat
property.
there. I sat there and realized why
Krishan
my
just had
grandfather and my
something for
grandmother was
herself.
homeless. These before they gave them reparations. Before they gave them the casinos and stuff. My people was homeless. My people was homeless. So for people not to know that how my journey went with my ancestors and my people like the Native Americans, I get very, very, very upset with that because they took my people's land and stuff, and my people was homeless. My people was homeless. My granddad was homeless.
hmm
His mom was homeless. His sister was homeless. So
they did that.
that's very touching to me, like real talk.
I respect that because I feel like that about a lot of ethnicities, like black people, Chinese people, everybody, and Native
And you
Americans,
know what,
everybody,
too,
because
LaJune? I learned
they,
when I got in the medical field, to be honest with you, coming from Louisiana, because we didn't see that many
Uh
Asian,
huh.
we didn't see Asian people in Louisiana. We didn't see that. When I came here, when I was like 21 years old, and I started seeing all of that, I just thought Asian people was Asian people with the nail shops. I
Yeah,
didn't know the
yeah.
difference, but since I got into the medical field and I'm working with them, they are all different nationalities too.
hmm
They are
Yep.
different races, and they'll tell you, well, I'm Lebanese or I'm Philippines or I'm they are, but we be looking at them like they one nationality, but they're not.
they're not, and two,
Yes.
and it's
Yeah,
like, and the same thing
yeah,
that happened
yeah.
to It's the same thing that happened to the Native Americans, Black people, like African people, which is African Americans
And
now, but
all
they
African people don't
all
talk the same language neither. They
right, and
all
they
from
all
different tribes, like different
yes,
race. I don't know.
everybody
I don't want to
got
say
their
it wrong.
land invaded once upon a time,
Hmm.
and it was all by one
They still
ethnicity, and
that's
that's
true.
why
That's
they
true.
run right, and that's why they
That's
run
true,
here.
Duray.
Right, and they run
They,
here, and it's like we looking at everybody like we don't want to be by you, and they don't want to be by us, and you know what I'm saying.
Well,
But it's
that's
like,
not true. That's not true
wait,
because you do
that's
have a
just for
lot
some.
of that
That's just for some.
they cool, but then you have some that's not.
No, just like for instance, you got a lot of Indian men that loves black women, but you got a lot of Indian. You
They in
got a lot of
Louisiana right now living on Creole women, and the Creole women marry them because they get them 10. I'm just saying.
Yeah. And
But
you got
let
a
me say
lot,
this
and
right
you
here
got a
too,
lot
Dre.
of Indian
And
women.
they get to build their house. I left that out. They
For
get to
free
build their
land.
houses from
Build
the
their house
ground for
on free
free.
land. For free. They get to build their
Yeah.
own house. My mom
For
got her house
free.
built for free. For free. My mom got her house built for free. The house my mom left me, and she got built in 2004, my mom's house was built for free. The government paid for it. But let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing, and this is real stuff that I know. Like, okay, the Africans, when you say they invade the Africans, they did. You ought to see the tribes now. They don't deteriorate all the tribes. All the
Mm-hmm.
tribes have been torn apart in Africa. So when they went and got to Africa, they didn't first bring the Africans here to America. They took them to
No.
Europe where they had the
Yeah.
French Renaissance. That's when they
Yeah.
had them as circus clowns and monkeys and playing, for getting paid for having them in the circus and stuff like that. They took them to Europe, and that's when the French Renaissance started. You understand what I'm saying? They didn't bring
And
African
it's
Americans here
Spain
first.
because Creoles is Spain is important into us too. I just don't talk
Because it was
about
a
it.
middleman. That's
Yes,
why they didn't
Spain
bring
was
it here
too.
first. Because it was like this. Okay, if I help you, like let's just say we're gonna talk Mary Jane. You looking for Mary Jane, and if I know the Mary Jane person, I tell you I go get him because he ain't comfortable with meeting new people. And after so long, you're gonna be like, well, you should be comfortable and cool with introducing me to him now because I've been coming to you for a long time. So now I introduce you to the plug. Now you don't need me no more, but you lie and tell me that you still gonna give me my portion
That
that you
part.
normally give me, and then you just 86 the plan after you after you meet the connect. Now you just going to him. You ain't giving me nothing that you promised me. Now it's just me and
Yeah,
the
y'all
connect.
folks need to know this.
And that's
Y'all folks
why
need
a
to really
lot of
know
us
the history.
have to
Yep.
be
Yep.
they don't really know our nationalities because I can walk in anywhere I go, people meet me and say, even the Hispanic people talk Spanish to me because they think automatically I'm Spanish. And I'm not. They just think that automatically I'm Creole. And if I
Yeah,
start
yeah.
just like when I started on my job at the hospital, there was people would ask me, "Oh, Miss Cantina, don't get mad at me, but can I ask you a question? Yeah, what's your nationality?" They would literally ask me that. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm Creole. But
Hmm.
I'm black, but I'm Creole. Oh, that's why you look so mixed. So
Hmm.
yes.
And like I
Yeah, they
say,
did. They did. They gotta look at it like somehow black men had to go to war with, like I said, with Japan and stuff, and all
hmm
that because that was their way out. Some of them had to go over to Philippines and join the army. They had to go. I got an uncle got kids. They're Filipino kids.
That's how it all happened. That's how the integration started, where people became mixed race and biracial people because there was a middleman. See, and that's why you see, the United States go to war with Afghanistan, and the reason why is because Afghanistan used to be their middleman,
Mm-hmm.
and they
Mhm.
used, and then America was like, we got to connect now. We really just don't need this motherfucker no more. We ain't got to get him shit. They come over here. We shut their ass down. We bigger than them any damn way. What's up? We know the plan. What you want to do? And they like, all right,
Right.
cool. We ain't giving them nothing. Cool. Now
Right.
they taking it. Now they skipping the European part of the a slavery story, and they bringing them straight here. But how do we
I
know if
think we
they
need
was
to
brought?
let
But
sis
I
play
want
the
to say,
video out, nephew.
okay, I want to say this before Annie play the video. How do we know that people was brought anywhere?
Yeah.
They
True
wasn't.
statement. True statement.
They wasn't.
That's what I say. I
Sis,
see what I see.
sis got that Indian in her too. She knows.
They wasn't. My
Oh,
grandma
I
said
Momo, I
we
knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I knew she had it. I could just tell that she had it in her. I knew you had it in you too. I knew that. I had been on pick that out by both of you guys. I could tell that by Momo. I been knew that.
mm-hmm.
She can break it down too. Sis
But
can
I'm
break it
saying,
down.
if he was only dating them, would you just say, "Oh, he's not gonna date to your brother"? But remember, we've had this conversation multiple times. I don't like that, bro. And I've told you I don't like it. I like it, Bree. I don't like that's you speaking off emotion. I'm just telling you, I don't like it. That's fine. You entitled to your opinion. And I don't like the fact that you think that the Kardashians is not as ghetto as Black China. And Tokyo. Why you feel like that? I feel like they ghetto as fuck. What are you talking about? You on the internet deep throating the broke nigga? Like, come on now. He wasn't Michael Jackson. He wasn't Drake. He wasn't even in the Billionaires Club. He wasn't, but you gotta take you out here.
Yes, he was.
It's online forever. Like y'all out here paying. But you're only thinking from your perspective. No,
that's sis. She didn't just say it's online forever, sis.
On the internet, I don't
said it. So everything you said about that baby online forever, ho.
You was backing it up. You was looking in the camera. I don't give a damn if it was 40 years ago. If you was looking in the camera, backing it up, you knew it was out there. Okay? I'm sick of you.
Like you showed your ass on there, ho. You knew it's gonna be out there
Ray
forever.
J or Snoop Dogg or somebody. I wouldn't be walking around here acting all high and mighty. You know what I'm saying? 50 Cent ain't even in the bracket of you having no porno tape out here, baby.
The work that they've done.
Work my ass. That work, that's what your work came from. She became this because of that. And if you deep throat good, you gon' and they see it, then you gon' that's how she made it. But don't be out here trying to act like Tokyo and Black China is out here because of the video where they was deep throat.
Okay, so since
they out here for they pure talent.
No. What you're saying is people can't change, right?
What? I'm not saying they can't change. I'm saying that's the perspective. You can't put out that they too ghetto to be on the Kardashians, but everybody on there is ghetto as fuck, including the mama. The mama got a man half her
mama.
age.
Y'all heard that, right?
And I said what I said, baby girl.
So everybody is ghetto.
She don't match the
They daddy turned into a whole woman.
Indeed.
Them niggas is ghetto.
Indeed. They are very
So you're not about to put them on no pedestal over us because they not.
They daddy went white. What are you talking about?
Come on, man. We ain't doing this, y'all. We ain't
Karlissa crazy.
But she don't match the aesthetic of their show.
Especially the mama. The mama ghetto too. I know the mama ghetto too.
She ghetto as
Bree done show me another side of her ass, honey. I'm about to cuss Bree out soon as we get out this car. She got her daughters with her, so I ain't gonna throw no water bottles at her.
No, because let
you
me
know
tell
what I'm saying?
Baby Callie would have to.
If her babies wasn't in this car, honey, we might have had to pull this bitch over.
Callie would have to get here quick.
Callie would have
to protect your ass. Let me tell you.
Bring them.
Kim, Chloe, and Rob, daddy wasn't white.
My feelings is just broken that she really just put these people above us because they got some money. Like,
Bree daughters
that's the only reason you saying that is because they got some money.
No, I just gave you what I thought.
So you thought that their integrity and their morals and their characters trumped Black China and Tokyo's. Cause why?
I didn't give you an emotional.
For what reason? I ain't never seen Black China or Tokyo deep throat nobody on the ground.
That's what's wrong with people these days. I didn't give you an emotional or my personal opinion. I gave you a logical opinion.
There was no logical opinion. All they niggas is crackheads. Where's the logic? Ain't now one of them married a decent quality dude.
So I'm just telling you.
Not even when they married the white dude.
They don't match the aesthetic of the show.
He an alcoholic, one's a crackhead junkie, then the other one is got mental conditions. So
y'all seen that to them.
No, I didn't say they better. I didn't say they don't match.
You just said they're not ready for her level of ghettoism. What kind of level is ghettoism? They level. What level is that? Because they more ghetto than anybody I know. The Kardashian women are more ghetto. I don't give a fuck if they play like they in law school, and I appreciate her freeing some people. I do. I appreciate her taking the time out to help us because don't too many people help us. But we ain't about to give nobody take no ghetto titles off because they put
I didn't say she wasn't ghetto.
An attorney on the back of their name. Right. We not doing that.
No, I didn't say she wasn't ghetto.
They ghetto as hell. They more ghettoer than us.
She don't match the aesthetic of their show.
What you mean she don't match the aesthetic of their show?
Yeah.
They don't match the aesthetic of their show. They don't have so much work done. They don't even match the aesthetic of their show. What is you talking about? Y'all go root for Tokyo. Power to the people. Power to the people.
Didn't she just say she was gonna beat your ass?
I don't give a fuck. I'm still always gonna tell the truth, even if you don't like me or not. If you don't fuck with me or not, I'm still gonna tell the truth.
Me too. And
they all on the same line of ghetto.
So what we gonna do is we gonna.
She got one baby daddy. They got one baby daddy. They all on the same. They been on the pole. She been on the Tokyo and China been on the stripper pole. They been on the porno pole. We ain't fixing to have that. Now I love y'all, Kardashians. I do, and I appreciate how the example that y'all mama left for us to get our whole family on. But y'all gonna let Tokyo up on that goddamn show. And stop thinking y'all better than her, because baby, just because you got a couple of dollars don't mean we don't see your ass, okay? Now, she might be over there dancing on her page or whatever she got going on, but girl, we seen you deep throat.
Oh my God.
So the level of ghettoism is going to be equal right now on Martin Luther King Day. Martin Luther King Jr.
Logically, Black China just
like my kids calling Dr. Martin Luther King. On Martin Luther King, I'm here to tell the Kardashians the level of ghettoism requires Tokyo on that motherfucker too. Now, if y'all don't want her to if y'all want her to take her meds that day, I understand that, but y'all gonna take some too.
Y'all going over there and tell the Kardashians Tokyo.
If y'all let Lamar Odom come over there, don't be just using our men. Now, I know she even took y'all through the ringer one day because y'all ran off with the whole bag and didn't ship nothing off for her. And she gave y'all a whole beautiful baby, one of the most cutest kids of the Kardashian family. Is Blac Chyna, baby.
All the kids is cute.
They're all beautiful, but I ain't gonna never lie. We not about to get on here and lie.
They all black.
They all beautiful, but ain't none of them cuter than Blac Chyna, baby. Now, y'all gonna stop telling these goddamn lies to these people on this internet. The mama is here to tell the truth about everybody. And it seems like y'all got a problem. I understand when kids is cute. You know what I'm saying? I know I was the cutest baby my mama had. I know I'm still the cutest baby my mama had.
Girl.
I mean, it ain't rocket science. I know Andre might be the finest baby I got. That's just what it is. So, you know what I'm saying? All my kids is beautiful, but Andre is the most nice lookingest child I got. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest.
Trying to go cancel her now.
They can't cancel me because my husband got 2 jobs, motherfucker. I don't need this shit, okay? And he 100%, y'all can't cancel a bitch like me. All I gotta do is go wash this ass, climb up under them sheets, and make it do what it do, baby. I'm doing y'all a favor by getting on here. I really don't have to. I ain't one of them.
You ain't doing nothing.
I ain't one of them rapper mamas who need her son to pay her bills, honey. I made sure. Made sure, honey. I got medical and dental on my own, man, honey. One thing Miss Karlissa ain't gonna never need, honey, is non-cancellation. Now, I appreciate y'all, I do. But you ain't gonna be running around here trying to tell me when I can tell the truth and when I can't. I ain't an industry plant. My kids ain't no industry plants. That's obvious. Illuminati. Girl, the Illuminati don't fuck with people like me. We too hard-headed. Girl, they see us over here arguing as a family. They like, if them niggas is out each other, they gonna out us. The Illuminati don't trust us. They say that's too real. Shout out to the inauguration, the niggeration. They going in today, okay, y'all? The niggeration is going on today, honey. Nelly up there, Snoop Dogg up there. They having a niggeration today. It's a good day on Martin Luther King Day, honey. They said, get down and drop and get your eagle on. Get down and get your eagle on.
No.
Snoop Dogg, get down. Wow. Woo, this ride is awesome, y'all. We almost got in a fight and everything.
Hey, I almost put her out.
Bree was about to bully me about these Kardashians. Y'all had to let her know. Yes, honey, the niggeration is today. Come on, Trump, get these taxes down for us people with no dependents with your funky ass. Come on, Trump. Did they pass the rule that we can cuss on here yet? Because I thought him and the
this is no fact check. That's
not cussing. No, they said we can say what we want to say pretty soon. I'm waiting patiently. I got about 10 people on my list. I want to come on here and cuss their grandma out. I'm about to bully your grandma. I done did all my research on some of you mother. I'm about to give it to you, honey. Did you not see Elon Musk do the Nazi symbol? I be doing the Nicolation symbol. Shit, I got my symbol too. Fuck about that. I ain't scared of them motherfuckers. Y'all is. to the people. We got a symbol too. Let them know. Power to the people.
Y'all, she just
We're
a
gonna
Mama
all
D.
go out today for Dr. Martin Luther King and get our picks and put them in our weaves, our wigs, whatever you got going on. Your dreads, your braids, put your pick in your head, and we're gonna take a picture like this with our picks. Power to the people.
Girl, I'm so sick of hearing this. Oh Lord,
She
Jesus.
jealous of Mama D.
We got one too.
I'm so sick of listening to her.
Now we helped them fight that war. They know they couldn't have won that war without us, honey. The last people they want problems with is us.
Girl,
okay. The last people they want problems with us.
Girl,
They
you don't
seen us
even
put in
watch
that work
me.
out there on that.
Right. Oh, sus. She
jealous of Mama D. Did y'all hear that shade? She said, ain't none of these rapper mama who y'all need to take care of. She jealous of Mama D. That's why she talk about it too. She want to be like her.
I said, I bet you is.
Throwing shade. She give me a
my
fucking
granddaddy
headache.
jumped over them people. He ain't need no gun. He jumped over there like power to the people. We
shut up.
They ain't nothing
sus,
without us. Y'all better know who y'all is.
I think she
Y'all better
almost
know who
died.
y'all is.
I can't stand that hoe. Ooh, I can't stand her. It seems like the more she talk, it's like you want to pull every little strings out your head. And Lord Jesus, you the only one know every little strings of hair on my head. How many on there?
She jealous of Mama D. I caught that shade. That's what she always bringing her up. She wanna be Mama D too. Cause why you say
Well,
ain't
let
none
her
when these
tell it.
rubber mine.
But she throwing shots at Mama D, but you always trying to be like Mama D.
But that's okay. Y'all need to
threw
send it to
shots at
Mama D,
Mama
because
D.
Mama D gonna let her know who's the queen of the castle. Y'all make sure, LeJune, you
I
got a
seen the
job.
video. I seen it. I see that video. She put on that mermaid. Oh my goodness. I see that
You make
video.
sure you send that to Mama D too. Y'all, everybody, get y'all receipts, because we about to cancel this hoe. We sick of her.
Mama D gonna make a song on her about it. And put on that mermaid outfit, and Mama D gonna get her. Mama D gonna get her.
She gonna tell her, I'm the queen of the palace. I'm the queen of the palace, bitch.
She threw shots at Mama D. I'ma tell it.
Tell it, LeJune, sis. Make sure you let
Mama
Mama D know. Make sure you know Kim Kardashian know. Make sure you let them all know. Everybody. Cause this whole talk mad shit. Sis, your receipts be receipting.
She thought that shit. I was like, move, yeah. I'm gonna point out.
That part. And y'all talk shit if y'all want to, because now y'all about to all go research the video. But y'all go give my sister props, mimosas. Mumu and mimosas.
She showed that brought it. Thank you, AT. Can't catch that wank in her ass.
Show sis report. Oh, and all of y'all that's in the bushes, hit the ring the doorbell. Cause y'all know y'all like this tea. Ring the doorbell. You ain't gotta come over here, stay in the bushes, but ring the doorbell and show support. Ring the doorbell and show support. Go ahead, sis, and finish your video.
We only got about 1 minute left, y'all. 1 minute.
Ooh, I gotta listen to this heifer.
Oh, she might have went off.
Don't try to put my page on pause because I'm telling the truth. We invented everything.
No, bitch, your breath
Heart
bank.
surgery, hot combs and shit. Even though we don't use them that much, we got the hot comb.
Why she always talking about black
women? We the last people they want to play with.
But y'all
you keep
support her.
learning about them, okay?
But y'all support her, right, sis? And she talking
we need to learn how to love each other so they'll see us as a threat,
dumb
like they
ass
seeing the Mexicans as a threat. Because the Mexicans, honey, if you get into an argument with one of them, honey, everybody coming outside to see what's going on, and that's where that.
I think it stopped here. It stopped.
That's when they'll be worried about it.
Seems like the Lord be trying to save her from herself sometimes.
No, ain't no, you don't. Mm-mm. No, don't do
He
that.
said, don't,
You
don't,
know
don't,
they
don't,
say
Used
don't
her
God.
do.
ass.
They say
See,
God.
he
They say
used her
God.
ass.
They,
We don't get along and shit. You know
he
what I'm
said
saying?
fools and
We ain't
babies,
the people.
fools and
Yeah,
babies.
we ain't the people that they got to worry about. But soon as we get it together,
He
soon
be
and
tired of
very
her
soon,
mouth.
we gonna get it
He
together. I
tired of her
know we
running her
is. We gonna
mouth.
see each other just like they see each other. Arguing with one of them, girl. We
Think she can say something. Everybody can nobody say nothing to her.
Hey, guys, listen, we are
And
live
say
from the
whatever
beach
she
house.
wants.
There is so much to talk about.
Damn, that was a lot. She said a lot in that video. Everybody take this because she said a lot in that video.
And what she said about Mama Day, Mama Day finna get you.
Faithful
I'ma tell it.
said Blueface didn't pay for her BBL. What?
Didn't pay for who BBL?
Yeah, who's she talking about? Blueface didn't pay for her BBL.
Angela.
Oh, for
That what she talking about.
Angela's. Oh, Angela's. Girl,
I
he
don't know how you know that.
on BBL. He ain't got no money.
How you know that, Angela?
Show me the money. Show me the
I mean, how
money.
you know that, girl, baby? Cause we don't know, you don't know. We
Right.
just
Let us
saying something.
ask that question because how we don't know that.
I know he ain't got no money.
Thank you, Deborah, for the sticker for $10.
Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you,
Call
Deborah.
her, I say Moo deserve it, baby. She deserve it because I'm getting my monster to load my card up because her baby, she just gave me some information because I'm sick of Karlissa. And I seen that video where Mama, they did, y'all, I was on the floor screaming. And Karlissa, you next. I'm finna put you on the front line. You gonna learn to stop running your mouth so much.
She gonna learn to stop playing with She gonna learn to stop playing in these streets with everybody because sis don't play with her.
You gonna learn to keep your mouth off everybody.
Right, Miss Deborah. What's she like, Debbie Taylor? Right. Bring receipts, ain't it? Bring them, cause baby, sis got them. They can say what the hell they want to say about sis in those streets. But one thing about it, sis got them receipts.
And you know what else? You know what else, y'all? Let me tell y'all something. You want to blame Krishan? It's you. It's you. We just seen you start that stuff with them people. It's you. They ain't your been about what Tokyo Tony and Kardashian going on. You don't got there and judge the folks' name and say something about Ray J and you talk those shade at
You
people.
talked about them
It's you.
fathers.
You
You a
talking about them kids' father? You
a
call
loaded,
yeah.
dirty bitch.
You start stuff with everybody. It's you. It's you. You bringing everybody in. You don't win and got Angela. You been the person bringing everybody in because you went out there and got that boy running. RP to running because you had no. You all the thing about it is you ain't thought about the consequences came out. You ain't had no compassion, and you still out there bringing folks in the circuit. It's you. You summon faithless fate and all them, and I said that other night. You summon everybody that come over there and get in the circuit. That's you.
You right about that one, June.
Yeah, no remorse about what you don't had that boy out here doing out here in these streets. Out here on these YouTube streets, trolling Krishan and stuff.
As Faithful said, she was summoned.
Faithful said you summons her. Then you one got Angela. Then you call now Megan try to bring her in. Then you go out and get everybody. It been you the whole time. You probably been behind that crazy bunny girl too.
No. Well, the girl did say something. What's her name, sis? The K Blueface girl?
Yeah, she did. And I just thought,
And she said you had how many people behind that? And she said, I will tell what you did, but you don't.
She called out R&B name. She called out R&B who came and got her and said R&B gave her that name.
But she said that you see what she said, how they the one sent her to jail last year. She said, I could say what I want. I could say some stuff. That's
Yes, she
crazy. But
did.
we already knew that though, right? We
Yeah, we
already
did.
knew that.
We
We
been knew
already knew
that.
that
But
over
don't
here.
but don't forget this too, Annie. Me and you both was in there tearing a hole into her ass.
We sure was.
We said she was over there doing witchcraft, and she gonna say, "I don't do
Mm-hmm.
witchcraft," but she gonna say, "I don't do witchcraft," but if I
Bitch, yes
did,
you do.
it worked.
You
That's
had
what she
all your
said.
witches, and we gonna say it once again. So you listening, sit down and take you and put your moo on and your mimosas since you want to make fun, bitch, about your mimosas when we know for a damn fact that you didn't pay for that champagne hoe. So since you want to show
Oh.
that bottle of champagne, grab you. I want to see you grab some mimosas. Go to the store and buy you some Andre. I think how much is the Andre a bottle, sis?
But she can't afford that. She needs
No,
some.
the
And,
Andre
and,
is a cheap champagne. She can't
She
afford the
needs champagne.
right.
She just
and,
like
So
and Cray
Frank.
Cray and Cray
right.
Cray said,
Since
Cray
you want
Cray
to make
said,
fun, hoe, I need you to go make a mimosa tonight, cause bitch, you ain't
Thank
gonna
you,
sleep tonight,
Patty.
cause you gonna see what we did to your ass today. We sick of you. We're tired
And
of
and
baby,
you. We
I
want
haven't
to
even,
cancel
baby,
you.
I haven't even cracked the vote.
Right. And so you tried to get that girl, Kay Blueface or whatever her name is, bitch. You did your thing. You tried it.
Look,
Like what you
Carlissa,
did.
for the record, I haven't even cracked the vote.
Oh, that
For the record, Carlissa, I haven't even cracked the vote,
oh
baby
shit.
girl.
and
Okay.
Auntie Momo,
Just want you to see
Auntie
these
Momo.
receipts. For everybody, I just want y'all to see these. I haven't. This is
Ooh,
just.
she say she
This
ain't even
ain't
cracked the
even my
vote.
drive. This is just
Nephew,
what's
she
on
say
my
she ain't cracked
computer.
the vote.
This I ain't even cracked the vote. This is just what's on my.
Your time's
This
up,
is just one part
Carlissa.
of my computer.
Stop
This is
pitching.
just for downloads, boo boo. So
Wait a
don't
minute,
play
it's
with me.
spinning, sis. It's spinning. It's just going round and round. The vote ain't open.
I,
The vote, baby, I ain't even
I,
cracked the votes. Okay, it's spinning.
Auntie.
Mhm.
Auntie, and Auntie, I wish you had that receipt. Well, Cray over there when they told everybody that she been talking to you, and you were from Ohio, and you was staying in she was staying in one of your rental houses. Yeah, you went and got Cray too.
Mhm.
Sis, you say you ain't cracked the vote. So the vote, you know how you go in there and they spinning it?
It's spinning, sis. It's just spinning in a circle.
Sis, who is that in your chat under Debbie that sent you the super chat? Is somebody did you see?
Hey, Shahar.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Shahar. Baby Angie ain't had no baby. Don't believe the lie.
Yeah, Andre
Don't
did not
believe
have
that
no
lie.
baby.
That girl ain't had no baby.
That's all. Oh, and another thing, what I want to say before my phone did that. Um, I don't believe that tattoo is real in Angela lip too. I believe that shit is fake.
Hmm.
Somebody was in the chat earlier saying they don't believe that tattoo on Angela lip is real. That Blue put the, you know how Blue put the picture of that, like it was, like
That
it.
was from the girl K Blue, and she does have blue
Oh
tattooed, but that's because
no,
she go by
inside her
K Blue.
lip. That wasn't Angie picture. That was Angie
That
picture.
wasn't Angie.
Oh, okay.
I thought Angie had one up there above her leg by her, and it was him kissing her with a tattoo of him kissing her on her. That what Angie supposed to have up there by her thigh. See, Blue Page folks posted that along a while back here. He posted that tattoo that Angie had up by her hip, up there by her, like y'all know how somebody kissing the back of, and she got Blue Face kissing her. Mm-hmm. He posted on his profile a while back in.
Girl, believe that if
I
y'all.
thought that was of Angie. He never
Why she
posted
ain't
K
showed it?
Blueface.
Why she ain't showed it since they've been back together?
Who?
Yeah, Angie, come on, show that again. Blueface
No,
posted it
sis,
one
they
time and
saying that picture that Blueface had put on his profile before Karlissa, that was Angie, that he's showing
that was
her lip.
Angie. That was Angie. That was
Yes,
Angie.
sis,
It,
they
it was
saying that
it,
was Angie.
that was
Angie,
Angie.
y'all, Angie don't have no
Yeah.
baby. And Angie don't Angie is trolling along with Carlissa and Blue. Trust this. She's stupid. First of all, if the girl's supposed to be highly intelligent, which it wasn't given me by, in fact, let's look at the interview. Let's go look at this
Just
damn
some more
image.
receipts.
I think she copied striking people for playing that interview. That's what I was hearing.
Mm-hmm.
What you said, nephew?
She was hitting people with copy strikes for playing that video. I mean, that interview of Angie and her.
Oh, she was. Sis, she gonna hit you with a copyright.
Fuck that hoe. Hit me with it. Fuck that hoe. Hit me with it.
Karlissa scared of sis. Bitch, we
You
know
hit
you
me with it.
scared.
If you hit me with it, only thing it's not gonna stop me. I'm not gonna get, I can appeal it. And not only that, baby girl, you hit me with it, I'm gonna release some more receipts. Some different receipts.
Wait, sis,
So
tell
now
about
I'm
that
gonna
one receipt that you have on her that nobody has.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead, ho, if you want to.
So you
Tell her
wanna
you
play?
gonna sell it to Tasha K.
You wanna play?
Yeah, Tasha K gonna have it. Show
Tell her you
live.
gonna sell
Show
it. So go
live.
ahead, Karlissa, you dumb wank, you bum asshole.
She's
Go ahead and
dumb,
try to
dumb, dumb,
copyright.
trashy bitch.
Yes,
And
sis
she
gonna
trying to
release
call
that
somebody
one
else
fucking
trashy, trashy,
document that
old
she
hoe.
have on you, ho, to Tasha K, cause Tasha K ready for your ass.
Uh-huh.
You wanna play? You wanna play, shorty? You wanna play?
Y'all know she listening. You know they done send her this video. That hoe listening.
You wanna
We
play?
can't stand you, hoe. We don't like you.
You
You
know how
dirty
I like
pussy
it?
asshole.
You
Dumb
know how
She don't like when
bum
people talk about
asshole.
her patches and her bald head wig.
you
Remember,
know
she
Yeah.
was in her color.
No hair ass bitch. Throw off
And we gonna send
asshole.
you some motherfucking spray bottle so you can spray that dry wig too. You gonna get some spray bottle, some your dose because I'm tired of them
Maybe
dry
you
wigs.
still
They dry.
wondering.
You
Hold
ain't
304
on,
putting
real
no
y'all.
life
spray
ass
on them
bitch.
wigs.
Hold on, y'all. Karlissa, you still wondering how I got this,
Go ahead. Tell
right?
us this.
never, you never know,
Delusional ass bitch. Now
never,
send your people to call her again, you dumb bum ass bitch.
Hmm.
We don't like you over here, and we gonna stand on your fucking neck. Leave that baby and Krishan alone, hoe. No hair ass bitch.
Bald headed scallywag.
304 real life ass bitch.
While you be talking to that crazy slow girl, want to get that first check, wear that mask like something stinking in the house, and she might be her. And I ain't been for 5 years because I'm sick of that. I'm sick of. I ain't listen to nobody wear no mask on their channel 5 years. I ain't coming over there. I went over there and told her one time. She blocked me. And I told her, what you doing with that mask on in your own house? I know something wrong with you. Ain't
Lice
nobody
ass,
never.
lice in your head ass bitch. Oh, I forgot. Wayne, I forgot to tell you, Karlissa. They over there in the TikTok world saying the reason why you ain't got no hair because you had lice, bitch. Somebody told on your
Mm-mm.
family, bitch. The lice
That
made your
was
hair
crabs.
fall out.
It was crabs. They
I
kind of
believe
look
it's from a
similar,
sexual
but
transmitted disease. I
no,
just allegedly, I just believe it's from an STI.
Go
I
put your
believe
name in
Karlissa was
TikTok
down
world,
here
say Karlissa, because bitch, they dragging your ass on TikTok
being a
and
video
video.
hoe vixen. A video hoe vixen.
wait,
That's what
y'all,
she
hold on.
was.
Wait a minute, y'all. She was in there stealing them jeans out that stove on live and got caught.
Bald headed scallywag. Ain't got no hair in the back.
Licking Skittles. Want to company. You know, Karlissa really, I think Karlissa really like women for real.
She
She
do.
do.
And she's hiding it.
She do.
Because she want a
Karlissa,
big
your hair.
Krishan so damn bad. She want
She want
Krishan more
Bree
than she
too.
want anybody.
I think she done did something to Bree.
I think she done did something with
Me too. I
Bree
think
too, sis,
her
allegedly.
and Bree and Mr. Sturdy. I always said that.
Allegedly.
So
They
I
might have done
believe.
did a threesome. Because nephew,
Mm-hmm.
nephew, didn't you insinuated a little situation that Mr. Sterling has something for Bree?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly.
Mm. It really wasn't
And
me.
another thing,
I can't wait. Hold on. Wait 1 second, Angel. I can't take credit for that. That's the beautiful host of the day, Auntie Moo Moo. That
Oh, okay. Cause I know,
was
cause
Auntie
we,
Moo
we
Moo.
be on our private chats, y'all. We
Yeah,
be talking.
that was Auntie Moo Moo. She got that one down. Auntie Moo Moo, tell him what you
Drake said he
feeling.
ain't taking the charge. Drake said he ain't taking the charge.
I'll take the damn charge because who gonna check me, boo?
No,
They
no,
done
no.
did a
I'll take the
threesome.
charge,
They done did a
I'll take the
threesome.
charge. I just don't know how to
No, and sis, what happened?
say
What
it.
happened? He over there loving on Bree more than her. Shit, Bree and
Mhm.
him might be in the
Baby,
room.
him and Bree be sitting there drinking Cavassier, and then Karlissa be passed out. Bree pull out that swing, and she be like, "You want me to get on the swing, Sterling?"
Not the swing.
She be on the swing. She be swinging on the swing.
Not the swing.
See,
Wait,
I told
no,
you.
sis,
I told
don't
you.
leave out the Grand Marnier.
Yeah.
They take shot. They take shots in the Grand Marnier.
Baby, no,
Yeah.
they was drinking shots of Cavassier.
Cavassier, remember
No,
he
but
came
wait a
in and got
minute,
mad.
Bree over there talking about she liked the margaritas. But see, you know, you can throw them shots of Grand Marnier in the margaritas,
Oh.
and
Oh,
that can
baby,
get you messed up.
she was over there telling Mr. Sterling to pass the Cavassier.
Sitting in that sewage water, hot tub,
And
letting them
she's
birds
so
take that bitch out your hair.
Shit, no, cause Bree say we're not going to that smelling ass water. We going to
she's
some
so
fresh
busy
water.
worrying
Let's get
about
in
the
the shower.
internet. She
Bree
don't
say
even
let's get in
know.
the shower.
She's so busy worrying about the internet. All Mr. Sterling say, Bree, go put her on the internet real quick. She be like, okay.
So tell her
Uh-huh.
And you
Christina
know,
said
I
something
said
about
they
her.
would go to a room,
They
but
the
not.
So we
whole
can distract
damn
her.
And I say she be on
They
the internet.
distract her.
They'll be in the room, and she don't even fucking know. She think he at work. But now that you
baby,
say that, sis,
she
they
gonna
could
put
be in
him
the
on
next room.
she put her on that internet. They got a whole hour to get it down. And then you done sit there and told her, you done sit there and told another woman that your husband need a blue pill. Baby, she come over there with that honey pack. She put that honey pack in that Cavassier.
They distracting you while you in there sitting in sewage water, letting them birds
Sis,
take that pack of
did he
hair out
take a
your
blue
head
pill,
on
sis?
internet.
Did you just say he take a blue pill?
She the one that said her husband take a blue pill. Shit, that's what her
He
said.
only need a blue pill with her. He don't need no blue
I
pill
think
over there.
I say, Momo, Mr. Tabby, go turn that internet on. Turn that internet on while she out there in that sewage
I'm gonna
water.
make nephew laugh. Wait a minute, sister nephew. He need a blue pill with her because he limp. He limp with her. But he be looking at Bree and the other
Get straight up. It gets straight up.
Straight up.
It's straight up.
He be like, oh,
Allegedly.
Well, Mr. Sterling was sleeping with Jaden friend. Now that ain't allegedly, because when he seen her, she said, "Hey, Sterling." She said, "How you know him? How you know her?" He said, "Oh, I was training her in basketball."
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm over here crying.
He was bouncing balls, all right.
Wait. Can y'all imagine when Mr. Sterling went on the red carpet of on the red carpet of Zeus with the baddies? Can y'all imagine Sterling over there looking at them little fine girls?
That's the only reason why he went. That's the only reason why he went.
And then they got in the fight. Sterling, she probably looked and say, "What the hell you looking at?"
No, y'all remember I showed y'all that live when she was on there talking about Scotty about to take all her Zeus check?
Yeah. Mr. Sterling was over there. He looked at Scotty and she was like, "What you looking at?" He's like, "God damn, she fine."
He was finna give it 2 jobs, too.
That really did happen with Jaden friend. That really did happen.
All that.
Yeah,
Wait, can
she
y'all
walked in.
imagine when you shake and you be like, oh hey, and you hug, you be like, ooh, she smells so good. Nephew.
And
No, but
she said, Scotty over here smelling so good. She about to take all Mr.
Right,
Cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa went off. You dumb wench.
wait a minute,
Mm-hmm.
y'all. Wait, remember though, he walked in and
She
she
knew they were gonna get that check. The check.
and Carlissa was sitting on the couch with Jade and having a conversation about her bringing baby Krishan around the kids. And as soon as he walked in, the little stud looking confused bitch on the floor that was rolling the blunt, she gonna say, "Oh, hey, Mr. Sterl." She said, "Wait, how you know him?" And they were sitting over there laughing and cuckoo keying in the corner. And she said, "How you
Mm-hmm.
know him? How you know him?" He gonna say, "Oh, I used to train at basketball. We
And
play
she,
basketball."
I
And they was
know
like, "Yeah,
she was
yeah,
knocking
yeah."
balls, all right. She had them balls in her balls on her chin.
I said, "Wait,
I'm
wait,
over here
wait."
crying laughing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Y'all telling the truth.
Wait. Wait a minute,
Amen.
y'all. Wait a minute, sis.
Amen.
Wait a minute, sis. Wait a minute, sis. She's listen, sis. Read what Miss Debbie Taylor said about
You said what?
read what she said about
I ain't got my
men
damn
with demons.
glasses on. Shit, y'all.
No, that
I
okay.
got
She
it.
said okay. Read it, nephew, because she's saying something about Bree had to have a blood transfusion.
Oh, she did. Wait, let me go up. Oh, you gotta thanks, Miss
Yeah,
Debbie,
you
for the
supposed to
super
still be out
sticker.
there. Baby saying, you know you supposed to be in here. It's 8 o'clock.
Ooh, I don't even know. I don't even know
No,
where
it's
y'all at.
Debbie Taylor said land with demons. Did Bree? She had to have a blood transfusion allegedly. Oh Lord, she trying to say that she laid up
Oh.
with Bree. They say she had to have a
No,
blood
they did. They agree
transfusion.
with in the hospital. They did. They did. At the hospital. Yep.
Yeah, Callie got punched in the lip, Bree in the hospital.
Wait.
Them demons
So
cutting up on their ass.
Debbie, when did Bree have a blood transfusion?
Not too long ago. Don't we thought
Mm-hmm.
Bree was gone? Not too long ago. Bree
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
left
she
this car.
had
Look
to
at
have
this.
a blood transfusion. That's because them witches was working together, baby. All that shit y'all was wishing on somebody, that shit gonna come back
Bad
on.
five.
And
Bad
then
five.
Bree, and you show. Wait a minute, y'all. So you had to go through all of this, and you come back with this bitch. You should have ran from that hoe.
Mm-hmm.
But no, something gotta happen to the leader.
Yes,
Like Carlissa gotta
Right?
have a
Why would you
shield.
come back, y'all? Sis, okay, listen. There's no way. All of a sudden, my health go down, and I'm trying to do the right thing, and then I'm losing blood, and I got to get a blood transfusion because I'm fucking with the wrong people.
Like, you Creole, so you know how comedic energy works. Like, if
Yes,
Bree go
and
back
I
to
would have
her, it
never
gonna
went
fall, it
back to
gonna come
her.
back around on Bree. Yeah, Bree got to stay away from her so she can initially get
And I'm
her
gonna tell the
karma.
truth.
Every can't nobody be around her. Bree came right back.
And I'm gonna tell the truth. I actually like Brie. I'm not gonna lie. I actually like Brie.
I don't.
I
Okay.
don't.
Okay, whatever. But anyways, I actually like Brie, and that's why when she would do her lives, I would try to talk to her and say, "Don't you see that this bitch don't like you? She's
No,
using
she
you.
don't.
She's using you." But for Brie, if you listening, because sometimes I think that you listen for all Carlissa stuff, and that's how you block people. For Brie, if you went through this, honestly, you need to evaluate your life. Don't think that it's a life
Mm-hmm.
crisis. Don't think it's a life crisis that it happened with
It's the
women.
person you're around.
You need to
You catching their
Mm-hmm.
evaluate
karma.
your life. And
God word is his
Carlissa
word.
could
God
have
word is
took
his word.
all
He
that
said,
from
do
you and you ran right back to her. You should have never went back over
mm-mm.
there.
God said, do my little ones no harm. His word is his
See
word,
what
and
it
he will
say?
not do nothing.
They see what it say.
Bree, I really feel like if you would have never went back to Carlissa, because there's people out there that like you could have been good with other people, and you could have been. Carlissa is a stepping stone. You could have met somebody higher that would have took you
See,
in, but you went back to this dumb wench, this dumb witch. She's dumb. Even the witches don't want to work with her. And
But
that's
See what it is.
I would have got a
See
blood
what it is.
transfusion fucking with you.
Yep. But see what it is too, Angel. Listen, sis. Listen right quick. See what it is when Dre said don't mess with little ones. That's true too, Dre. That's in there. But also the Bible say do not assist the wicked or a thief. Misfortune will fall in your household. So it will fall in your house. Will come upon your house. So the thing about it is you got to watch when you hang around a karmatic person. That's yeah. Yeah.
mm,
Bree had to stay away and then realize what was going on with her. That spiritually, because she that
But
you know she's
we don't
not
know that
spiritually
really
mature.
happened to you. Everything is allegedly. But if that did happen to you, you should have never
She
went back
did
over
that. She
there.
did come out of the hospital. She had never went back over there.
I say this. I say like this. I pray for all of them that they change their souls. Because when Bree was confronted about being a witch, she didn't deny it.
Bree is
I just
not the
feel like
witch.
that
She
too.
I'm
sure
sorry.
did.
Yes, she is.
She
Yes,
sure
she
did.
is.
And
She's
Bree,
alive.
was
See,
working
she's
with
No,
her
alive
Bree
with
is
it.
before
not.
before she came to the front.
Sis, would you
Bree,
tell me
Bree
if
was
Bree
Yes,
is
she
behind
not
the
the
is.
scenes
witch?
before
Bree
she
is a
came to the
witch.
front.
She is. She
But
is. She is.
in y'all senses, but that's not the witches that Karlissa was working with. Karlissa worked with 3 witches. And Bree was not one of
Yeah,
those
but
three
Bree is one of
witches.
her. But Bree is the witch that Bree. Just think about who be with her when she
No,
She's
going
in a
that's
places
Bree.
to.
Wait a
co-organization
minute.
with them, though. For
But
you to be
wait, calm
Creole,
down.
she's in that
Calm
co-organization with
down.
them.
Wait a
I
minute.
know.
Calm down. Calm down. Bree, she may be a witch in a form, because a lot of people say a lot of people is witches. But the 3 witches that Karlissa was working with, doing her magic with, it was not Bree. She's
Bree
not
was
higher
the
Oh,
up.
witch
yeah,
too. I
no.
Wait
don't
a
Bree was
minute,
in it
disagree.
too.
I
Lejeune. Wait a
disagree.
minute. Wait
I
a minute.
disagree too.
Bree don't have the upper hand like the witches that Karlissa was paying and working with. Karlissa was working with some higher witches.
Yeah, and they left her ass
And
alone,
they
and
left
she
her ass
thought that,
alone
and
because
she thought
everything that
Bree
they
was
tried
gonna
to
be
do,
able to
they
take her.
couldn't break it. They
But
couldn't
Bree,
break nothing about Krishan. They
but
couldn't
Bree
break
is.
it.
I'm telling you, sis, Bree is a witch though.
No. I believe she's a witch, but she
Oh, my
wasn't the
God.
3 witches that she was paying.
Yeah,
She
we
was,
understand that.
yeah.
She mediocre. She mediocre. The thing about it is, once you dabble in it, you still open up portals.
Oh
Once you
yeah,
become
definitely.
aligned with it, you still a part of that cult. The thing about it is, she's mediocre. But the thing about it is, she started off with her doing it at first, and they did not have the power to consume Krishan or to bring Krishan. But she did be part of that demonic witchcraft metal. She was started it. She helped. She helped orchestrate it. She helped orchestrate that. So the thing about it is with Bree, at the same time, I just want Bree and Carlissa to fall out so Bree can tell everything. That's what I really want.
Yeah,
I
because
want
Bree needs
Carlissa
to
to
go
really
her
go too
separate
far with
ways.
Bree.
Because I'm gonna say this. Wait a
She
minute.
ain't gonna
I'm gonna
tell
say
everything
this.
because she gonna
Bree is
incriminate
really not
herself.
a bad person. She's really not. She got
I
caught
don't
up with
understand
the
it.
wrong
I don't
people.
believe that, sis.
I don't
No
believe
way.
that. I don't believe that.
I don't
She
believe
too
that.
grown not to know her intentions. She know her
Listen,
intentions as
she got
well.
caught up. Wait a
Everybody
minute.
play a position. Everybody play a position.
Everybody
Everybody
And
does.
Bree
plays a
Wait,
knew
wait, wait, wait,
position.
wait,
exactly what
wait,
she was getting
wait.
into.
Everybody
Bree
does
sought
play a
out Carlissa.
position. Wait, everybody does
Even if
play
it's
a position.
beneficial, she playing a position.
Wait, damn. Everybody does
Okay.
play a position. Everybody does. Everybody that's in that world, that's that world because you got to get a check. And when we on this other side, we overthinking. When they're on that
Yes, they have
side,
to think
they're
about
getting
it.
a check. They're getting a check. But what I'm saying
Mhm.
is, Bree just got involved with the wrong people. Just
No,
like D-Lo
Bree sought
Mama.
her
They
out.
got involved.
No, but the difference between D-Loc Mama and Bree is she knew when to get out. Bree doubled
But
down,
that's the thing. I no
triple
sis. I
down
believe
with
Bree
Carlissa.
knows she want to get out, but it
She
keeps
don't.
drawing back, and
She
that's why
don't.
I'm like, Bree, if you listening to me, You gotta get out
You're giving her too much
because
credit,
God
sis.
is showing you signs. Bree,
Sis, you're
listen
giving
to
her
me.
too much
Annie,
credit.
Annie, Annie,
I'm not gonna
Annie,
give
hold
it to
on,
her.
hold on.
I'm not gonna give it to her.
I'm not
I'm
giving it
not
to
gonna give it to
nobody.
her.
Wait,
Wait
no,
a minute.
wait,
No,
Carter, I
I don't
want to
like
say
this.
something. I
I'm
want to
not
say
giving
something
it
real
to
quick.
nobody. But Bree, I
I
need
want to
you
say
to
something
get
real
out.
quick.
If you
Bree
listening
is
to this
Bree.
video, get out.
Bree, Bree
Get
is a
out
part of the
before
reason
it's too
why.
late because God gives us signs. And I need you to get out and get away from Karlissa.
One second. I can't respect a female, a mother that talks about another child. She wouldn't like if Krishan came on the internet and talked about who she felt was her kid's father or what she felt was wrong with her kids, the caca key with the granny about making fun of the kid.
Yes,
I
she
can't
She just
respect no
admitted she
woman like
teased
that.
Jaden Alexis. She just admitted she teased Jaden Alexis. She just admitted it. She just admitted she always have been teasing Jaden Alexis. What Bree feels in her heart and how she feels in this energy that she's putting out and what she's doing is all intentional. It's calculated. It's nobody making Bree do
Bree
nothing.
started
Bree
out
is a
on
part
this.
of it.
Bree was behind the scenes before she came in front of the scenes. I got the live. They told the whole thing. They told. Bree was behind the scenes. That Bree coming and doing that fake ass interview with Ingrid and all that shit was fake. It was fake and phony.
Okay, so I'm
Because
gonna say
Bree had
this.
been
Let
on
me say
Carlissa's
this.
team before she
So
came
we
in
don't
front.
know what went on behind the scenes with that got Bree there. That
I
so
understand you like
I
her
do
and
wait
you
a
want to
know.
give
minute.
her
Wait.
leverage,
Do you
so
know?
Damn. Wait
Hold
a
on, sis.
minute.
I'm gonna say
Wait.
this. I'm
Wait
gonna
a
say this
minute.
because I don't
So
want.
it's
Hold
like
on,
you
let me
going
say this. But
fishing.
let me
Wait
say
a
this because I don't
minute.
want you to say nothing wrong. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You're giving Bree too much credit. I got some
you're
receipts.
giving
The
leverage.
only
But you're
reason,
giving the leverage.
hold
No,
on.
I
The only
understand you
reason.
may have
Hold on,
receipts,
let
but
me
let
finish
me
saying
just
that.
say
Then you
this.
can say whatever you want to say. Let me finish saying this. The only reason I'm not gonna release the receipts I have that tells you Bree is just as demonic as Karlissa is because it's gonna implement somebody else that I don't want them to. I don't because they told me this and I recorded what they told me about Bree, Karlissa, how they really met, where Bree really came from, what yeah, you and I know the tea. I know everybody that working together. I know the blogs that y'all call aunties and cousins and stuff that works with Karlissa.
I know a couple of them too.
And I
Okay,
just
so
stay out
sis,
of
I
none of
hear.
my
Wait a
business.
minute. Can I say something, please? So I hear what you're saying, sis, but what I'm saying is, I'm sure that there are some demonic videos of Bree. But what I'm saying is that you get caught up in certain situations in the world because you're trying to be somebody and you're trying to put your name out there. So you get caught up with the wrong person, but your values, you got great values. So your values take you away. So you gotta skip and you gotta go out of her life, but then you gotta come back because you know that's how you get paid. So what I'm saying is, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, that Bree feels as if she got caught up in the wrong shit with Karlissa. She really did. But she's so deep into it that she had to come back because that is her money. So definitely I hear what you're saying, sis. I definitely hear what you're saying. She did some demonic shit. But a lot of times people grow up the right way. They grow up not to do this type of shit at all. And you have to talk to your kids like, what the fuck is you doing? And so maybe she had somebody talk to her and pulled her away when she pulled away for a while. But then she went back because she's looking at it like this is my money making thing. So I got to play along with it. But she's realizing that she's dousing in with the devil in heaven. So that's when you be hot or cold. Like you said, sis, it's no lukewarm. But the world thinks that it's okay to be lukewarm. And that's what I'm saying. So I feel like she feels like it's okay to be lukewarm because it's hard to be hot or cold.
And all to feel, I feel like this, sis, and you know how I feel about this. I feel like once you done had a certain many of life experiences Once you done been through something, yes, if Bree was a 20-something-year-old woman, she was, I even give her a 32-year-old woman, maybe 34-year-old woman. I could say, yes, sis, you right, po Bree, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? But Bree, 40-year-old woman, Bree a auntie. Do you understand what I'm saying? Bree, it's no, you know better. You know better.
She
And me,
definitely knows better, and that's why I'm trying to hear what I'm trying to say. She definitely knows better, but in this world, it's about money. Like she
Then
knows
that
better. You
means
can
you
tell
got
she
fucked
knows
up
better.
morals. Then that means your
Can I
morals
say
is
something, Auntie
horrible.
Mumu? Can I say something? I'm not trying to say that it's not about the way of the world. It's about money. It's about this right here. If she did have personal values, if she did have some type of grew up with righteous way with a moral compass in her belief, you do not compromise that. You do not compromise integrity
That's
for
not
nothing.
true.
You do
That's
not.
not true. Wait a minute.
I would not get out here and compromise my self-respect, my
But
values. I'm
but
lowering them at that. I'm lowering them then. I'm lowering them. I'm lowering them.
but
I'm
wait a
lowering them.
minute.
I'm
You
telling you
won't.
the
But
level,
wait
the
a minute.
standard.
You say you won't compromise yourself.
No, I'm
But wait
not.
a
I'm
minute.
not.
But every day we compromise ourselves because we're always criticizing something or something. We can't do that because the Lord said no sin is greater than the other. So, like,
Are we
like
criticizing or are we
sis
making
brought up,
people mirror themselves?
no,
Are
just
we
like when sis
criticizing or are we
brought
actually
up, you
criticizing?
cold or you hot. It's no lukewarm.
Are we actually
But wait
criticizing?
a minute. But wait a minute. If you look at a lot of stuff, a lot of people, it's lukewarm. They want to judge this, they want to judge that. But then I need you to evaluate your life because you doing a lot of things in your life that is lukewarm. So how can you come for the next person when you doing the same thing in your damn life?
I want to talk. I want to talk. I understand what you're saying, but let me get my point, and I'm gonna talk. And it's nothing like harboring anything. It's this right here to be
Nobody said
able to
harbor.
grow. No, no.
Wait a
Can I
minute. Don't
please
use the
talk?
word
Can I
harbor.
please talk? Can I please talk? Can I please talk?
You
To
can
talk
talk,
about the
but do not
Lord.
use the
To
word
talk about
harbor.
no. See, I didn't mind letting you
Don't use
talk.
the
I just
word
want to
harbor.
say
Don't
something.
use that
I
word.
want to tell you something about judging. Judging. It's not about judging. It's about repenting. You have people that don't repent, don't change.
But
If
you don't
God
know
didn't
if
want
they're
people,
not repenting. You're
if
making it
the Bible
worse.
didn't want people to change, He will ask them to repent. I don't let the world, I don't let the world put that stereotype of behavior onto me. I'm not confirming that. I confirm to my moral belief and my righteousness. Rather, it's judging or what they call it to use that as a narcissistic phrase because they don't want to mirror themselves. If you break this set up and call somebody out for their bad behavior or who they is or who she don't like or Karlissa do it, you can be able to do it back to them. It's no type of thing like, yo, it's a judgment when you come to me. I don't do that. If you can sit and talk about me, I'm going to sit and talk about you. It's not criticism. It's mirroring. If people cannot take correction, they will not grow. I'm not giving Bree leverage for us to come around here, join a team to check Krishan. This is like right here example. If I see somebody out here fighting and they bullying one person, all of them know their intention of bullying that person. All of them want to beat this person, drag that person. Somebody gonna have to say, hey, y'all get back. Hey, why you doing it? Why you talking about her? Why you trying to fight her? Why are y'all doing this? Why are y'all attacking her? And that's judgmental? No, that's not. You can't. That's why it was laws of the land. That's why it was a Bible. That's
First
why it
of
was
all,
all that.
my thing is this: whether Bree wanted to be
Be
famous,
decent
whether
about stuff.
Bree,
Come
hold
on.
on, LeJew, hush for a second. whether Bree wanted to be famous, whether Bree wanted to, whether she liked Karlissa, whatever their relationship is, whether she wanted to step away, she inserted herself in that. She the one that begin to say, I'm part of the circus. She's the one that sat there with this woman and helped her make fun of her grandchild, and she laughed and she joked about it. She's the one that was setting her sons up. Even Dre said he didn't trust trust Bree. So if Dre said he didn't trust Bree and he know her better than we know her, if other people that was in their crew saying it's something about Bree they didn't trust, she too much like his mama. She's Carlissa's little minion. Come on, sis. Something ain't right. It's nothing you can. I used to feel bad for Bree, but when I seen Bree do what she did in that hot tub, making fun of that baby, I still don't support Selena like I used to, just because I
Cause
seen
it's
her
not
do
about that.
that
That's
hot
not
tub.
what I'm saying. Y'all missing what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying.
You said you like Bree and you feel
I
sorry
no,
for
I said yes, I may do because in a way it's
her.
misunderstanding in the things because of how she had to come in Carlissa life. Go back to what I was saying on the key points. I said the things how she came into Carlissa life.
Bree
Yes.
was up,
And I said she took a break from
but
Carlissa,
Bree was on.
but
This
she
is what
came
y'all
back
fail
for
to realize.
money.
Bree was never okay. So
I
when you say she took a break, Bree never took a break.
sis, she did. But she
Y'all
came
just
back
didn't
for
see.
money.
No,
It's
listen, pay
about
attention.
money.
When Bree never took a break. Bree,
Sis,
the
but I
only
don't want
thing
it just
Bree
to
is
be on
down,
Bree. I'm just trying to
the
get the
Bree, no,
whole
the only
understanding of what
reason
I'm
Bree
saying
is
about
down,
the world.
but y'all got to think about it. Bree is her internet person. Bree's the one that be over here
Yes,
listening.
and I said
Do
that
you
too.
understand
Bree
what
be in
I'm
the
saying?
streets. I said that
Bree
too.
be the
But what
one
I
that be over here listening. Bree be the one that be over in the internet. Bree's the one that can get her into doors. Bree's the one that keep her cool with Blue Rock TV. Bree's the one that keep her good with
sis,
this person.
yes,
You know what
yes,
I'm saying?
yes. That's
But
the
that does not
lukewarm.
mean. But this
That's
is
the
my thing.
lukewarm with
You
Bree.
know that. But and that's what I'm saying. You know this whole is bad business.
Of course, sis. I totally agree with that. But what I'm saying is she's in these streets with Carlissa and she knows better, but she's on that lukewarm shit and she's doing it for money. Money is the root of all evil. And that's
And
what
I
I'm
can't
saying.
fuck with her,
It's
sis.
not that I have her
I can't
side.
fuck
I'm
with
just saying the girl is misled.
her. No, she not. That's conscious. She's making a conscious decision. She see the shit. She done took enough flack to know better. You understand what
Hey,
I'm
T
saying?
Moo, can I say something about Bree that you don't know?
But
Bree the
how many
one.
people in the streets that
Bree the
does
one.
this every day?
But she the one who went and got Cassandra over there, the lawyer, and they shot up that court case thing with running to help go get the DNA test. Do you know Bree did that?
Yes.
And I talked to Cassandra. Do you know that, Sir Jewel? Did you know Bree did that? Did you know Bree did that?
Don't
I
be
just want
over
to know.
here
Did you?
calling other content creators on Sis page. Don't do that.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Don't do
Did you
that.
know she did it? Did you know she did that? She did that. That when I lost all respect for her. Because I was like, why she pushing it? And everybody like, tell Bree to stop. Leave it alone. They don't need to be doing it. Bree was out there trying to set all that stuff up to get that court case and stuff put through that court for that paternity test for running. You didn't
And
Mm-hmm.
know
I
that?
can't and I can't give her a pass because
You
giving
got,
Bree a
you
pass
don't have
meaning I
no.
gotta give
I'm
no
not
meaning.
giving
Wait
her a
one second,
goddamn
one second.
pass.
Wait,
Y'all not
hold on, hold
listening
on,
to what
hold on,
I'm
hold on.
saying.
I can't justify her in that light because if I have to justify her in that light, that means I have to justify everybody that ever spoke on that child in that light because it's no different.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not giving her a goddamn pass. I'm holding her accountable for everything else. But what I'm
That's
saying
all we
is
doing. We ain't criticizing her. We holding her
People
accountable.
tend
That's all.
to. I don't care if y'all criticize me or not. I don't give a
I
damn.
think that's how we doing for Bree. We're not criticizing her. We holding her accountable. That what we was doing.
But what I'm saying is that let me explain it in a different way. Cause damn, what I'm saying is people tend to fall under people things in life. They tend to, oh no, but their feelings are not like that. They're not. And there are innocent people, but they follow under that brainwash. Let me say brainwash. They fall under that brainwash shit. You know how many people is brainwashed in this world, but they don't want to be, but they get caught up because they get caught up with money. And they from good families. And when you see people like disappear and they leave, sometimes it's not about a show. They leave because they tired of the bullshit and they need to come back and calculate themselves back. And then they come back, but they like, oh well, shit, this is my life. I gotta pay my bills. So if you put your whole life on a content creator or an influencer, or with you talk about this, are you working for some fucking body that claims to be famous like her? So now I gotta come back. And then a lot of times people say, oh, it's fake. But how you know it's fake? It's the same fucking thing. You're not in those people fucking world. You don't
But
know. You just assuming.
when they had her on live and they was questioning her about it on the content creator page, and they was telling her why she pushing that stuff with Runny Doe and having him go to that court and getting this all this together, she didn't have no care in the world. She was laughing about it. Like I
Of
said, I'm a
course, if
Krishan
you follow
supporter.
what
I'm a
everybody else is
Krishan
doing, it's
supporter.
about
So I care
money.
about how Krishan feel. Yeah, Bree didn't care how what she was saying on there. She didn't care about the question they would ask her. It was very funny to her.
It's
The stuff
about
that she was
money.
doing out of
Everybody that be
terrorism.
on
I'm
here
not
is
dealing
trying
with
to
it.
make money. It's all about money. It's
It's
how
a
you
fact
push
people
a
hate the
story.
truth. They
But even
offended.
if it's about money, that don't make it right.
I know, but
Of
what
That's
course,
what
the
I'm
thing
I'm
about
gonna
the
trying to
ask.
truth is,
say.
it's
Oh
the
my
people I
God.
can't
It
get
does
along
not
with.
make it
I
right.
can't get
Right,
along with people
right. I
offended
hear
by the
you,
truth.
Auntie Katina. I hear
It
you, but
doesn't make it
it make it
fucking
right,
right. But
right,
you be
right.
sitting on here pushing a story because you want to make money. But your heart don't feel that it's right.
But okay, let me
She
ask this
didn't have
question.
no conscience
Okay,
of what she did. She
that
no
girl,
remorse.
that baby, Krishan said she felt like she could have unalived herself, but she was scared.
I
That's
can't.
what she said.
That was the outcome of what her
They
and
were
Karlissa
doing
and
something.
whoever else
Terrorizing.
Karlissa was messing with,
Terrorizing.
Terrorizing her.
what they was doing to
Don't
that
bring
child.
Carlissa up to me because that bitch is trash.
No, but
I'm talking about
Bree is
the
just as
people
trash
that
as
she
she
brings
is.
around her.
And
She's a fucking
and they just
bitch.
as trash. Birds of a feather flock together.
Bree have
You
her
they
people.
because at the
Listen,
end of the day, if she would,
when
I want to say
Delilah
this.
disappeared, who reappeared?
You know what?
Bree,
What did you
but
just say, nephew?
I want to say this. I
No.
want to say
What did you say before that? Birds of the
no.
feather do what?
They flock together.
And sometimes they come over here and flock too, and they full of shit.
Yes, and I want to say this.
And
I want
I'm
to
gonna
say
say
this.
this, and
If
I'm gonna
she would,
say it, and I'm
if
gonna
that
keep
girl would
saying
have
it.
did what
Y'all
she was,
some fake ass bitches, and I see a lot of y'all in a lot of chats, and y'all be over here flocking like y'all flock, and that's why I'm saying say that again.
right. So what I'm saying is too. If that girl would have
I
did
don't
what
care
she was
about no
still up
shade because
doing, the only person.
I
Hold on,
hold up for
one second,
anything. Everybody
Auntie
know why
June.
I'm blocked
Wait,
off
wait,
people
wait.
pages because I speak my mind. I
Hey,
don't care.
Auntie,
I live in
one second,
reality.
one second, Auntie
I ain't
June.
offended by the truth.
Hey,
If that girl would have did what she
hold on.
was,
Let me tell you this. What we not gonna do is us four up here, we family. Do you hear me? And yeah, we can disagree. We can whatever, but we not gonna disrespect each other. That's what we
I
not
didn't
gonna do.
call nobody out their name because I know me. I know why people don't like me. I'm a true speaker. I'm a true seeker.
And then
Anytime I say
whoever,
something, that's
hold
it.
on, LeJean.
I walk in my
Whoever's in
truth.
the, hold on. If y'all got beef with, listen, we just having a healthy
Call about
debate.
my name.
We talking about these heifers. They not gonna get us out of character. See, that's what they
I'm
want. They
not.
want to always sow discord and everything. They are the authors of confusion. That is not godly. that don't have nothing to do with God. They are demonic. We know that. And what we not gonna do is get caught up in a demonic realm. We have me and sis and nephew have these talks all the time behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
we are
ma'am.
just having a healthy debate. So don't nobody go running around talking about they was up there arguing on Moo Moo channel.
Oh
And
no.
no, no, no. We just have our healthy. We talk with passion. That's like if we in the house playing cards, talking and whatever. You talk with passion. We talking with passion. Okay?
Yes.
Right.
And
So
LeJune, don't
Because
take that in the talk.
people be
No,
trying
don't
to
take that in no way. I'm talking about the haters that try to come over here and steal shit and talk shit.
right. And I
Oh
need
yeah,
to say
I
this
understand
before I
though.
forget it.
I agree with you on that.
So
The
don't
last
get
time you
I
said
need
upset.
that,
Don't get
okay.
I agree with you on that. I done
no,
seen them.
I'm
Like
just
I agree
saying
with
because
I
you.
want to say this
people
before
try
I
to
forget
take
it because I
stuff.
smoke. I smoke. I got to get this out. I smoke. Okay. I'm sorry. So
Okay, I'm
that ain't y'all
sorry. We
fault. That ain't
sorry.
y'all fault. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. But I gotta say it because I'm finna forget. Okay. I feel it leaving. But I'm saying this: if that girl would have went ahead and did what she said that she was afraid of doing, the only person that would have felt the repercussions from that is baby Krishan. Not Karlissa, not Blue,
hmm
not Whack, not
Yeah,
nobody. We
exactly.
would have been sad and would have said that was some fucked up shit. But at the end of the day, no, that is some fucked up shit. Bree is a fucked up, twisted bitch. I don't care if she got mixed up with the wrong people, then the right people, then the wrong people again. You just a wrong bitch right now. When you get back right, we'll talk about it then. But until that day come, you a wrong fucked up bitch, just like the ugly bald patch head bitch you standing next to.
See, a lot of people weren't mad at like Ronnie, like people. A lot of people were mad at Ronnie because they know someone was putting a battery in his back. And some content creators like Ain't Moo Moo and another one, you know, they had even talked Ronnie out of it. You know what I'm saying? And they just Brittany just kept going with it, and Krishan was hysterical. Man, her mind was going all over the place. Like she was in church crying and everything else. You could see it like, just leave me alone with it. Just leave me alone with it. You could see it on the face. She was screaming like, just leave me alone with it. And they kept terrorizing. And that's why I don't mess with Brie. I sat there and see Brie on that interview and laughed about it when she was on them people channel. And they were telling her, hey, stop doing that. Stop trying to get him to
Right.
go to court with it.
Oh,
She
wait
had
a
no
minute, y'all.
compassion
Let me
about
read
what
what
she was
Sonya
doing.
said. Hold on. Let me read what Sonya said. A witch is a witch is a witch. Sorry. Birds of the feather flock together. And Bree is a walking what? She's a what?
Wait, let me
Reckless
read
Oh
this.
peasant.
no. Oh
She
no.
gets in
Weekly.
the
I
gutter.
don't
Wait
know.
a minute. She gets in the gutter too. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. But I was just trying to say that Bree lost her way and she needs to leave Karlissa the fuck alone. She needs to find her way again and get far away from Karlissa.
But
Wait,
that's not gonna change her from being a witch. You a witch at heart. That's what you
Be
choose to pray.
real.
That's what you choose to dabble in.
Be.
And that is
okay,
no
wait. Let me
assumption.
wait.
That
Hold up,
that that's
y'all.
no
Let me read.
assumption.
Wait,
I felt
Okay,
like
okay,
Jewel
okay,
wait.
felt
okay.
at first. See,
Let her
Jewel.
read.
Oh my God. Wait. Sonya said again, you have different ranks in good and bad, but she still is a witch.
All
The
right.
question is, would she go
Oh,
to
boy.
the light or stay in the darkness? That's true, Sonya. And that's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh,
I want her to go to the light. And
So
Miss
Jewel, I
Will
promise
said
you,
that
I want to
part
be real honest.
Dre. And Sonya said
do
that
I need to
part
bring
Dre.
you something?
So Jewel, I felt about her the way you felt about her at first. I always say, Bree don't be the one who checked Carlissa. Bree gonna be this at first. At first I did until it kept egging on, and I was seeing that she was in the back doing stuff. But I did feel that way about, Bree was, had more sense than Carlissa. She went dirty as Carlissa. I
But y'all
felt that
gotta
way.
forget,
I'm being
everybody
honest with
has
Well,
y'all. I
judgment.
did. And so I
But
seen that when she did the
everybody,
interview about
I,
the baby, and she tried to say, don't do that stuff with running the court. Yeah, I
Yeah, she
felt
the
that
one
way
going
like you
around
did
telling
at
okay,
people
I
that.
first.
know
I'm
her
about to
hands
go
are
pick up
not
Dad.
clean, but what I'm trying
Your
to say,
dad. Because
damn, God, Jesus forgives all of us.
so pray for me.
Yeah, he does.
360 and 20.
That he does. But if I constantly see you out here continuously wronging a baby, and every
Wrong
chance
than
you get,
anybody.
No, she wrongs this child every chance she gets. Somebody asks her what's her opinion on this and that, and she gives it. She
She
gives
do.
it. She
She just
gives it
think
the
she was
hate
always
page
been
style.
Team Jason left. She sure did. She just think she always been Team Jaden Alexis. She feel like she went through the same thing that Jaden went through with her kid's father and what Krishan did to Jaden. That's why she relate to Jaden more. She just kind of spoke on
But
all
Garden
that.
said,
Like,
wait a minute. Garden says, step into the light. Girl, stop it. I'm not even reading the
Caroline,
rest.
step into the
I'm
light,
not even
Caroline.
reading the rest. But you're right, Gardens. But I'm just saying, damn, can I agree with that as Sonya is for IG? Right. But at Gardens, you're right, but damn. I want Bree to come back because I see something in Bree face different. Bree has to come back. She have to let that shit go with Karlissa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was surprised when I
yeah,
see
she do.
Bree at King of Crafts with them. Yeah.
A lot of people believe Bree got more credentials. That's why Karlissa keep over there to just be just with Karlissa's platform, like she can move forward and have in a positive way with somebody else. A lot of people believe that because the way she set things up, she operates stuff. She Karlissa setup plan. She assistant. She send Karlissa stuff about people to give her something to give content on to twist the story
I
around or the
honestly
narrative.
believe, LeJune, I honestly believe that Bree is the one that be in the streets and she watched the videos.
I
And
believe it too.
she sends it to Karlissa and Karlissa wake up. Like she do at three,
I
4 in
believe
the
it
morning
too.
because Bree send her that shit.
I believe that too. But if your potential is better in a positive light, and you got the greatness to be somewhere else and still being with a person that sabotaging themselves, because Carlissa sabotage herself, she can go somewhere else and be in a positive light and in a positive way and just transform to and do all her stuff. Because hey, she be doing work, like she be doing excellent work, but she doing it for the wrong reason. Yep.
That's true. But I still ain't got no respect for that dog face, big back, bear looking
I don't
bitch.
need her. After she did that stuff with running and Krishan begged her to stop, I sat there and watched the interview on the other people platform that y'all don't care about, not the 626, but the other one. And they was talking to her, and she didn't have no type of remorse for what she was doing. She didn't care about dragging Krishan and running that baby up and down the streets and setting that stuff up. And I was like, man, I was in the comments cussing her out. Like, real talk.
But see, after I watched the show and I sat and watched her and Carlissa sit down, and Carlissa she knew the answers to what she was asking her. Bree knows she know what she know because she was around back then. So for you to sit up here and answer that question with that inhumane ass answer,
Oh, yeah. She had no remorse about the stuff she was
bitch,
doing, y'all.
you crazy. You
Y'all.
got kids. 1 second, Annie June. You got kids that's grown. You wouldn't want
I
nobody to step
agree.
to your
I'm telling
kid or
y'all, I
play with
agree with
your
everything
kid.
y'all saying. But all I'm trying to say is give people the benefit of the doubt.
I can't. I'm sorry. That's something I
I
can't do.
can't
I can't.
either. I can't
I
either.
can't.
She
All
terrorized
fall
her.
short
I'm
of
not.
the
I'm
glory
not.
of
I'm
the
not.
Lord.
I'm not. When
We
when the
all
Lord
fall
places them,
short of the glory of the
that we
Lord.
do. That we do. And I work on that
And
with
one
Jesus.
sin is not greater than
Me
the
too. I
other.
mean, hell,
I'm
I
gonna
can
work
make on
on it.
that.
I'm gonna work on it with Jesus. I'm gonna work on it. But right
So
now,
just
I'm gonna
like
be
we
honest
sitting
because the
over here
Lord knows it's in my
gossiping,
heart.
just like because it's considered gossiping. So
Right.
just like we're
But like I say,
gossiping, that's a sin.
yes, just like I say, I'm gonna work on it with the Lord, just like I do the rest of the sins that I commit daily. I'm just not doing it right now, and He know I'm telling the truth because
Wait a
it's in
minute.
my heart.
You know what? Stop it, Goddess. Goddess said Bree is another faithless evangelist.
Yes, she is. That
She
bitch is
is
fake.
fake, and I can't
She was
see
a
it
favorite advantage
in her
before Faye
face.
was a
Wait a
favorite
minute,
advantage.
LeJune. Wait a minute. I can see it in her face. Eyes, smile, laugh, and actions. Her character is who she is, and she is with the right person. Hair.
So character is who a person is at the end of the day. That's true.
Yeah.
Hair strip caught. Wait.
No matter what they try to say, what come out their mind, their character speaks for them.
Wait a minute, goddess. Hair
Uh,
strip. That's the first I ever heard of that. The right person, hair strip.
Lissa. Hair strip Lissa.
Listen, I like that. That's different.
Hair strip Lissa. That's a damn shame.
That's different. That's real different.
That's unique right there. But I'm saying I just no. I'm gonna work on that forgiveness right along with the forgiveness working on that I gotta do
Yeah.
with
That between
everybody
us and
else.
our God. And I'm gonna say
I
this
can't
too.
unsee what I see. If you a demon, you a
Me
demon. I
neither.
can't call you a half demon, half angel. You know, if he kicked you out of heaven, you a demon. When he kicked the devil out of heaven, he was when he was in heaven, he was an angel. But when he got kicked out, he was a devil, a demon,
And
a
imagine
whole.
you didn't have all of the
And,
social media to type shit. Yes, me, dear real man, the way
The
they
Bible
constantly
also says
disrespect
too,
towards
Dre, it said all
CJ.
wickedness shall be revealed. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing. It's
Mhm.
not just gospel, it's revealing wickedness. Like we're like it's some people that feel like if they don't get called out, they'll continue in their madness. And the world is not gonna come to an end by people who creating chaos. It's
Oh,
the
wait
people
a
who
minute.
sit around them. They
Every
sit around
certain
them and don't say nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? You allowing this person to be evil, and you're not gonna say the world gonna deteriorate because and come to an end because the people who allow people to commit evilness and don't want to say nothing about it. How many people y'all think
And
people got like that
that's
around
really
them?
what
That's the truth.
that's definitely what Bree was doing. She was sitting around allowing evil to be done to them kids, to them grandkids, and everything else. So to me, she is just as guilty as Carlissa.
And able it, promoting it, like that's not right. It's not right.
And some of us do not intentionally sin every day. It just happens, and we ask
Jeffrey,
God
can
for
you go read the
forgiveness. And I,
comments? Can you go read the
Ooh,
comments?
yes,
I got gas
Jules,
on
and if
my
you're
chest.
giving grace and using
Read the
lukewarm.
comments what Sonya Hall said about
Yes,
Blueface.
I'm reading it. Jules, then if you're giving grace and using lukewarm terms, then everyone needs to fall into this category. Even Bluefish, Stewie, and Carpissy. I'm confused. So what she's saying is, if you giving grace to Bree, you have to give that same grace that you passing to Bree to Blue, to Carpissy, and to
When
James.
have I not? When have I not said that I have said all this time about that
I
wank,
can't eat at night. I get
that
heartburn.
wank,
Oh my
and I
goodness,
have
it
said
burns on
about
my chest.
Jaden. I have said about Blueface. I have said it about all of them. How do you feel that you can go around talking about a baby? That you cannot do this. So my thing is, have I not been saying that? I'm just asking you, have I not?
Yeah, but no. What she basically saying is the same type of that you got for Carlissa. You should have that for Bree.
I'm
And
not having that. No, 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 no. I hear what she's saying, and that's why I'm
oh,
saying what I'm saying.
oh, okay.
I have been rotting all of their backs, all of them. But what I'm saying is, not one sin is greater than the other. That I want all of them to fucking stop what they fucking doing. Stop talking
Yeah,
about the
they all
baby.
need to stop. They all need to stop.
I get what you're saying. One sin isn't greater than the other sin, but if you know that you sinning and you doing it
And
intentionally,
there's
like you getting up
consequences come behind
every
that.
day. You know, if I know I'm getting up every day and I'm making your child life hell on earth, I'm going to these blog pages that don't like you and don't like your child, and I'm posting stuff from them, and I'm
Okay,
passing pictures
wait a minute,
along,
nephew.
and
I understand, Sonya. She say Bree
Read
was
Proverbs
destroyed.
36, and they're going to tell you the seven abomination of God, what God hate, what Father God Almighty hate. And the one thing he said, to those who go and spur lives, to those who set up plot, to, to hurt the innocent, the baby innocent,
Mhm.
who run to evilness, read the seven abomination of God. Them are no pardon sins. See, people think Father God, Jesus Christ, pardon everybody's sins. He tell you in Proverbs what sins he do not pardon. Like that's the thing about it. That's why I'm a spiritual person. I'm not called a religion because religion is a safe haven for people who think that it's okay to keep sinning and they
Right.
got a just for excuse for it. That's not what it says. It says Jesus died for us not to continue to live in sin. That's the mean to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
it's not that way. If people deceive the doctrine so much to fit the way they want their lifestyle because they don't want to stop doing what they're doing. Like corrupt
So you
hearts are
saying
trying to get into
Wait,
heaven.
first of all,
Corrupt hearts not getting into
we
heaven.
giving the devil. First of all, we giving Jezebel too much grace, and that's
You
not what
sure
we
is.
gonna do because that is a spirit, and that's and listen.
And that's a
She
demon.
is the author. Listen, they are the author of confusion.
How
Okay,
they do
the
it,
God
Amy?
is
Don't get
not.
me. Don't get
God
me. I
is
want me.
not. God
I
is
want me.
not the author of confusion. Okay, and don't
Amen.
get it confused. When I say she is Jezebel, I want y'all to go read up on Jezebel. Don't take my word for it. Don't take my
Go
word for it.
read.
But see, like I told y'all, those dogs that she sent, and I know what Sis is saying. Those dogs she sent out, and I keep saying this, to devour somebody else, Bree, all those dogs she sent out, K Blue, Angela, Jaden, Callie,
Cray
all of them,
cray.
they're gonna
Cray cray.
come back. Cray Cray, 626. I just think Cookie Monster just got in where he fit in. All
I
those
can't nobody deal
dogs,
with her. Hey, baby. She turned around and looked at me.
all those dogs that she sent out, they're gonna turn around and devour her. You know what I'm
Why
saying? Including Bree.
Well, I
Including
just
Bree.
said I just
So
want
I
her Bree to get into
understand.
her real bad. So
But
come
I
out.
understand. But Bree ain't gonna say nothing because if Bree say too much, she don't implement herself. When she sit there and told the fact that Bree said what she wanted to do to Omarion, y'all remember that? Y'all remember when Karlissa bust Bree out about what she wanted to do to Omarion, what she said she wanted to do right then and there, and she could have took him in the back and what she wanted to do and da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that live for y'all and post
Yeah.
it.
And then, Momo, it's
Yeah.
still though. I kind of
And
rock
we
with you
already
on the
know.
point.
We already know somebody had to get something done with Legion. Y'all know
Yep.
Legion wasn't giving nothing out for free, but evidently it didn't do what it needed to do because they didn't get no second season. Callie didn't get a second chance at a baddie, and either did Jaden. So I'm just trying to figure out something. Something wasn't given what it needed to be given.
I kind of always not fully against Sister Katina because I do want Bree to. I want to speak into this because Bree know everything. She the main one. She the main one. She the hand that rock the cradle. I do speak into this and then Karlissa take it too far with Bree and everything come out. I really do. I really do. But come on to the light, Caroline. I really do. I
No,
really
when
do.
she find out that Bree and Mr. Sterling allegedly been doing what they allegedly been doing, and they've been allegedly doing, and they gonna leave Otis out. You remember how Doug? Remember you remember JT? JT was saying, "Don't marry her."
Yeah.
You don't love him. You wouldn't be sleeping with
On the
me.
fire heartbeat. On the fire
Okay.
heartbeat.
All right. Mm-hmm. When they duck her out. When
Let's
they
speak
duck her
that into
out.
existence. Cross our fingers. Come to the light, Carolina.
I'm just saying. Just wait. I'm just saying. I'm saying all this is alleged. But a woman know what a woman knows. And Karlissa got women intuition. That's why she don't have. Cause remember she was saying. I know y'all probably think that Bree and Mr. Sterling sleep. No, bitch, you thinking that.
Yeah.
You thinking that.
You thinking that.
You something. She been sleeping. She been like, y'all want some honey pat? Nephew. She been putting honey rims on they They be
Yeah,
lining
on
the
a
tea
drink.
thing with honey
Look, putting it all in the Cavassier.
What? Okay.
When Bree started dipping and dabbing in that witchcraft and getting into that her any type of way, she started putting a curse on herself as well. So Bree
She
got to
did.
be count. She putting a curse
Bree,
on her
before
generation when she started
exactly,
doing
all
this.
of a sudden she got sick and needed a blood transfusion. Baby girl,
She did. It was like not too long ago.
Yeah, not too
Not too
long
long
ago.
ago.
Right after she went to that right after right before Blue birthday, when she went over there with Karlissa.
Yeah.
Then she went back with the Kardashian stuff. That's the day. That was the
She
day
just
they
had the
went
blood
back.
transfusion. Yep.
That's the day they went back. Then after that, she had the blood transfusion. That Kardashian thing that I just played was the day they went back. That wasn't the first day they went. That was the day they went back to the restaurant. After she went there with, and then every time she goes solo, she go with Bree. And she dancing in the middle. They dancing and she dancing in the middle of the thing, and they just whatever. They had to have. See, you always, man, come on now.
Oh, so wait.
I don't know. All I know is I've been in deliverance a long time, and I know demons manifesting when I see them.
Me too.
That's all I'm saying.
Annie Moo. Okay, peep this. Callie went rogue last time. 86 Selena and Bree. So Bree went back to Karlissa. Remember that? Then Callie got caught up in a hotel in Vegas. Now all of a sudden, Callie was supposed to went back to Bree. She was going to clubs, doing all this, doing all that. Then all of a sudden, Bree went back to Karlissa just recently. Then Callie gets socked in the mouth at the club.
Exactly. You better act right.
Hmm.
And then you see what her mom posted? She ain't even irate. You go live about every goddamn thing else, but you not going live going off about your daughter? Your only daughter? Getting slapped? Come on, bro. Listen, y'all be like Auntie Moo pissed. Y'all, the world will know. Baby, I'll be on every social media outlet. Baby, I'll be like, yo, y'all got me effed up. Baby, I will be in Miami, baby, on the first thing smoking about my ass.
And Auntie Moo and Dre, y'all heard that too. Y'all listen to this, y'all heard about Kardashian and keep my phone Kardashian talk. Unless I heard they did with that witchcraft stuff too. Karlissa, you better I heard that. I heard that about them too. You better watch them Kardashian. They did with that witchcraft too. I heard now. I've always heard that about them.
And like I said, that's weird. You ain't saying that what she had to go. Now you talking about Blue. Now she done got socked in the mouth, Dre. But now you talking about you need to see this contract my son got. They gonna be mad when they see this contract my son got for me. God damn, how many times is you gonna sacrifice your kids? God damn, she got kids, bro. She got two sons. How many times is it? You see she ain't got Carter and Junie, do she? Oh, okay.
I think Callie do a lot of what she tell her to do too. That's why she just had Callie out there, but she trying not. But Callie do a lot what she tell her to do too. She do.
I'm
Callie
driving,
do whatever.
so I can't look at the comments, y'all. So y'all gotta read the comments. I can't read them.
Callie do a lot what she tell her to do too. She go along with her mammy on a lot of the bad stuff.
She do. She do. That she do.
Sonya, how? Mr. Teacher said, me too, LeJune. I continue eating spicy food. Yeah, I got heartburn. I just shouldn't have ate that sandwich. I can't eat at nighttime like that. I should have never ate that. Sonya Howard said, one thing I don't play with it. Demonic demons or witches. A spade is a spade. Know a person by their fruits. Point blank and period. Sonya Howard say, but that does not make it okay that Bree behave in the manner that she carry herself. No, she don't. It don't make it. Cause when I seen that she didn't have no emotion, Sonya, I sat there and watched her on, the other guy. I won't say his name, not the other shit, not shit too shit, but other guy channel, and they were asking them why they would carry on that stuff. She thought it was funny. She thought, well, he wanted to know, and it's out there, so yeah, we gonna help her like everybody else being mean to him. She didn't care how what she was doing to that baby and Krishan, like she had no remorse for that. And then later on, she related. That's why she do it to her, because she was in a situation like Jaden. She teamed Jaden. Krishan knew that Blueface had a woman and all that. Bree said all that stuff. I ain't got nothing for Bree. You know you putting this girl and this child through, man. You terrorizing them. The point you don't take it
And then
personal.
you talking about
something personal
I
for you
would
to have
want
to
to
say
be.
that.
You talking about some. I wouldn't want to be treated like this and da 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 da. But I'm gonna tell you, when I started side eyeing Bree, it was even before she did what she did about the baby. When I started side eyeing Bree, when Dre started saying what he was saying about Bree, when Ingrid said what she said about Bree, when certain people got to saying little shit about Bree, I'm like, damn, let me watch her. Let me see what's up with her.
I did too. I first
Bree,
didn't think she was like
Bree
that.
was there for the fame. Yeah, Bree was there for the fame and the dollars. Yeah, she was there for the fame and the dollars. But she was compromising her spirit and her soul as well. So I don't get
That's
it.
why. That's why the Bible speaks so high.
I don't give
Speak about
Karlissa
bride.
grace.
You
I
don't
don't give
bride. You don't
Karlissa
bride.
grace because I feel like she's a Jezebel spirit and she knows exactly what she's doing. I don't give Lucifer any grace. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason I do give Jonathan grace, it's because I believe Jonathan was bewitched all his life by Jezebel.
Yeah.
So that's
by
the only
Jezebel.
reason I might have a little inkling in my heart, like, damn, bro, just get your shit together type situation with him. But because of that baby, that innocent baby,
I can't do it.
I can't do it. I can't. At my heart, I'm a grandmother, y'all. I can't. I'm a
Me
mother.
too.
I'm a grandmother. I can't.
I can't.
Do y'all know what I would do if somebody was sitting on the internet that one of my kids' grandmothers was sitting on the internet with and they friends and they giggling and shit about my baby?
Right. I can't.
I don't care what she thinks she know. I don't care what Karlissa done told her. I don't care what documents she done dug up. I don't care nothing about that. Like I told Karlissa, you bad, you released it. So what, y'all trying to say she's an informant? Okay, and she needs to tell on y'all, she needs to tell on y'all. Okay?
They better start with wax first, because they the informant.
Y'all trying to say that something wrong with the baby. Okay, that's her baby. She gotta take care of him. What next? What else is it? What else could it be? Y'all trying to say, oh, she set somebody up. Okay, what? And y'all done set up a many people. Y'all set her up. So what else could y'all say? What else could y'all say?
People not understanding that
because
they never been through it. They never been through that type of torture. They never been through that type of pain. They never went through that type of smear campaign, because that's exactly what it was. It was a set of smear campaign to find her not appealing to people, to find people not to be loving to her, and to try to destroy her and sabotage her. People that do not know spiritual warfare and never been through that cannot tell you the pain and the turmoil it is to try to diminish somebody. And you go to the restaurant.
You go to the restaurant
to take her life, but she
Hold
did it.
on.
It's crazy.
You go to the restaurant the day before she releases her Yahweh. You go to the restaurant. You go there.
Intentions is ill. You go to the jail. You do your little woo woo woo. You bury what you need to bury. Y'all pull out the Bible. Hold on, y'all.
Like people, too many people unaliving themselves for folks bullying them and doing that type of stuff. Man, that stuff right there ain't right, man. People grown, man. Ain't nobody giving nobody no passes for doing it. Be having that type of bad behavior and think it's okay unless it's done to them. No, it's not that. Kashawn is somebody. I'm somebody. Everybody is somebody. You don't do that. You don't go around here doing that. And to us and me, Auntie Moo, Dre, whoever feel like you're supposed to stand up for those that can't stand up for themselves. You're supposed to help defend those that can't defend themselves. Like that's the way we look at it. I'm not giving Bree no pass. I'm not.
Let me say this. Hold on. Sonia House said, I understand your love at Jules for wanting Bree to do the right thing. But this is a heart walk. But throw rocks and hide your hands. And she has been known to feed Karlissa fake and slash negative comments. So let me say this. I agree in some ways and I don't agree in some ways. Because nobody gotta feed Karlissa no fake or slash false negatives. Because Karlissa does her own thing. She be in these
I got
streets
nothing to go.
and you don't have to feed her nothing. So Bree don't have to feed her nothing. Even though Bree, like I said, be in the streets and she tells her what's going on, but Karlissa see what's going on also. And y'all really taking what I'm saying to the wrong way. Like literally all of y'all. I'm not saying it in a bad or a wrong way or a good way. All I'm saying is everybody in these streets is judging people and we have to fix our own house because there's a lot of stuff that we do ain't right. And that's why I say that we all fall short of the glory of the Lord. But we tend to forget about the things that we do. Any little thing that you do, any little thing, it's a sin. And that's all I was saying. That Bree got herself caught up with the wrong people. And I'm not giving her a goddamn pass. All I'm saying is, once a goddamn again, we all fall short of the glory of God. So your sin, my sin, Bree's sin, sis sin, nephew sin, all of our sin is not greater than the other. And I understand we get mad about a lot of things. But don't make my words and turn my words around. So, once again, we all fall short of the glory of the Lord with our sins. No sin is greater than the other, and that's what the world tend to forget about. With an example, when you get all saved in your life, you tend to forget about the things that you done in life. Because you are holy and thou now. But you forget about what you did. You probably did that same shit when you was younger or probably 2 years ago, 5 years ago. I don't fucking know. But you tend to forget about that. So now you're trying to judge somebody. But when it comes to Karlissa, she knows that, but she's full of shit. So she don't care because it's about money. When that's what I'm trying to say with people like that in that industry, it's about money. They don't care. So don't
But
put words in my mouth.
there's innocent girls that are being affected by these wicked ass women. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna go to bat for the innocent girls every single time. I'm gonna go because no, I know Kashawn is not perfect. I know she has some other things
she might need to work on in her life and all that. But at the end of the day, like she don't deserve for a 52-year-old woman to be bullying her.
She
She don't
don't
deserve
deserve
for
that.
a
No, she
40
does
something
not.
year old woman to be bullying her. She don't deserve for these grown ass women and these miserable ass women out here on this internet to be bullying her. These miserable ass men who don't even take care of their own damn kids got something to say about somebody else's child, but you're not even taking care of your own child.
True.
Where they do that at? They don't
True.
deserve. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
No, true. But I need you to get what I'm trying to say too. True. I agree. True. But at the same time, I don't know what you're doing in your household. They on the internet claiming this and that, and you probably doing the same dumb shit. But you on
you're
here,
right.
no, sis, I'm saying in general.
No, I'm saying you're right. The people that's out there that's acting like they whatever, they might be some evil ass people too. They might be a Karlissa.
Exactly. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like my words got misconstrued. Don't take my words wrong. So that's what I'm trying to say. There's people out here lying to the internet saying, well, I do this and I'm rocking hard like this and this is wrong when you doing the same shit. So why are you over here judging? So my point across is don't keep judging people. Jesus didn't judge us. You can come with nothing when the next person to come and tell Jesus, oh, why you overlooked me when I was praying every day and I was doing the right thing and you overlooked me and you went to the person that I felt like wasn't doing shit. But that ain't your place to say. You cannot judge. And that's what's wrong with the world today. And people get so upset because they feel like they doing the right life. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do. I'm giving everything I'm supposed to give. I'm taking care of my children. I'm doing for my mom, my dad. And then you get mad when you find out somebody not doing this. That is not your place. That is not your place to judge. And that's what's wrong with the world today.
I want to
We
say
tend
this. I
to
want to say this. I
judge.
gotta get my heartburn pill. I gotta get my heartburn pill because I ate Sam. I want to say this right here. I want to say this right here. If folks judge, folks gonna judge you. If it's just think about people keep using that word judge. I don't judge nobody, but I'm gonna say this: if you wrong, you mess with me, you mess with somebody else, I'll call you out on your shit. I don't give a damn what you go around and say. If what they got it, if you did what God told you to do, you won't be telling nobody not to judge. If you follow your Ten Commandments, you obey the Lord, you wouldn't be telling nobody not to judge. If you did right by what God told you to do, what would people have to judge? What would they have to judge? What would they have to judge? People speak on you and don't want you to speak back. I'm not that type of person. I cut your motherfucking ass out, your mama too, and think about what the fuck I gotta say about your kids. That's
Wait.
the way I
Lejeune,
go.
calm
That's
down.
how I rock. That's how I rock.
Lejeune,
Don't
calm
come from
down.
those.
Let me
That's
wait
how
a
I rock.
minute.
That's how I rock. Cause
No,
I know
calm
people
down.
speaking on me. People
No,
speaking on me
calm
every day.
down. Wait a minute, calm down.
well,
Because
calm
why do
down,
you
June. I don't know
wait a
what.
minute? Why do you feel
Relax,
like somebody
June.
judging you? They don't even know you.
I go to my Bible and do what my God say when I
But
save
they
my
don't
life.
even know you.
Come
And
to
that's what I'm
me.
trying to
I
get you
can't
to
say a Bible verse.
understand.
Let me say my Bible verse where I did with the promise of the God. Let me say my Bible verse. My God said, "Come to me, because I have forgiven you. You were
That's
redeemed.
all I've been saying.
Your sins are washed away." That's what the Bible say now. So, like, when people say they calling people out, what's wrong with the world today? It's like folks got a problem with
Wait,
Trump.
hold on. Let me tell
What
you
do
this.
people do?
But
You know,
wait, but see,
hold
I feel
on.
like people
I'm
be
going to tell you what
judging
I
us.
live by. This is something my grandma and my granddaddy and all of them have always told me. This is something that I don't care. What I live by in my life is open rebuke is better than secret love. So my thing is when you rebuke somebody,
You is telling you is giving you myself too. I rebuke myself too. Do you understand what I'm saying? Myself when you have to. He said, let's not. He said, judge or thou be judged. We all gonna be judged. We all be judged every day. That's why we got judges. That's why we got juries. That's why we got everything else. We put our faith sometimes in somebody we don't even know because we got to go to court. And this person can determine our good and our bad. But my thing is this. When you sitting in that courtroom and you know you done did some bull crap, when you know you deserve the sentence that is before you, you gotta take that. You know when you done repented to God and you know you deserve everything that's coming down the pipeline because of what you done did. We gotta keep that. You gotta be honest too. That's all I'm saying. I'm the type of person I don't like to. I want everybody to live right, but you know we're born in the world of sins. We're born in a world where God created evil. Baby, I'll do everything right. Yeah, well, even what created. So you know, when we get what we know, like didn't nobody come with a book, a life of instruction besides the Bible. But it's just people that out here that say, well, I'm not gonna let the Bible dictate me. Like you don't want no order. You don't want to obey people. You don't want to obey your Father God Almighty. They be excuses. Like they really do be excuses. Why you think he
you
sent
gotta
servants out?
understand, LaJune, what you gotta understand is just because you living by the right thing and you expecting everybody to, you gotta give room to people to grow. And that's what the problem is with the world today. They don't give people to grow. When you have changed
People
your
don't
life
want to grow.
no. When you
I
have
gotta want to
changed,
grow. I'm not dealing with nobody that's not growing. If
but
you're
that's
not
not how
growing,
you
if you
talking.
see what holding them back? What holding them back? See, sometimes you got to ask people the right questions when they say stuff. Like if you saying I'm giving, oh, you want me to give you time room to grow? What's holding you back? There's nothing hold me back besides what I was going through and how my life is set up. It was time for me to do it. You don't have to make a choice to do it. Them are choices. You got a choice to be good. You got to be choice to be bad. You got a choice to go to heaven. You got a choice. Them are like
But before you
choices.
made that choice,
Them are
at one
choices.
point of life you wasn't at that choice, so you can't do that to
No,
people.
I wouldn't, and I can
But you
admit to
can't
that.
do
But I'm the
that.
type of person that often rebuke myself when I'm wrong. How many people you think would only rebuke themselves? I rebuke myself when I'm not right. Everybody's not going to be honest with themselves because they're not going to be honest with nobody else. That virgin fake want somebody to feel this way and feel that type of way. Want somebody to confirm with the word of God. When I'm in God, I'm no longer of this world. I'm not going to confirm with none people
Wait a
talking about
minute. You
to
wait
make
a
them feel good.
minute. But wait a minute. You too upset about how you feel and how compassionate you are.
I'm passionate
But
about the Lord. I'm passionate about my
no,
walk with
I know
Christ.
what you're
I'm
talking
passionate.
about, but you got to give
I'm
other
not
people
upset. I'm
chances. You
passionate.
can't do that. You are not
I'm
God.
sorry. I'm sorry. I
You
apologize.
got to
Go
calm
ahead. Go ahead,
down.
sis.
You
Okay, I'm
are
sorry,
not
sis. I'm
God.
sorry.
You cannot do that.
Okay.
You cannot condemn a person because you was once in that person's space in a point of time in your life. Just because you feel like your life is all good now, you cannot do that. You got to be patient with people.
My Father God say in the verse, he said, and this what the verse I give to you, and you speak this effectively. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Every tongue that rises against me can be refute. Any tongue that rises against me, and false lies, narrative, destruction, detrimental demise, I condemn them because people don't lie on you just to be like. Let me tell you something. My mom always told me. And I come from a deep rooted family. I come from a mama of wisdom. That's why I got so much. A lacking gets you unalive. A lie is nothing to play with. Like you're not gonna do that. I'm not going to give people leverage if they don't apologize, hold themselves accountable. That's just as well as me. If I'm not woman enough to apologize to you, I'm not asking you or trying to force you or infiltrate for me to be part of your life. I'm not accepting nothing I ain't got to accept. I only accept what's aligned with me. I'm balanced. I'm balanced. Like I don't go against nothing. I don't confirm nothing that go against my belief. And the person that raising me, and they're not telling me to do what's right, really what's right. I don't bow down to manipulation.
Father God, in the name of Jesus, we come before you to give us a quiet of spirit. Please, Father God, in the name of Jesus, give us a quiet spirit. We come before you in the name of Jesus. Give us that quiet of spirit. Please calm it down in the name of Jesus. We never know, Father God, what people is going through. People have pain.
You there, Annie? What happened to everybody?
Dre, I went to the courtroom and forgave the two boys that shot my baby and almost took his life. I went in the courtroom that
Calm
day with a
the
level
spirit.
head and forgave the boys that all tried to take my
Lejeune,
12-year-old
please.
son life.
Father God, in the name of Jesus, we asking you to quiet the spirits down. Please, Father God, we never know what people is going through in their lives, in their everyday base of their lives. When they wake up in the morning, the afternoon, or the evening, and when they lay their heads down. But Father God, in the name of Jesus, we're asking you to calm these spirits down. Because you know every string of our hair on our head. You know everything about us. And I'm asking you, Father God, in the name of Jesus, to protect us from the head of our head to the bottom of our feet. Cover us, Father God, in Jesus' name. We go through a lot every day. Calm this down, Father God. In the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen. Name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amy, I'm sorry. I have my phone because the rose is bumpy. But yeah, back to you know,
Hey,
I
Miss
don't know,
Ann.
Annie June.
Where
Wait,
you
I just want
been,
to
Miss
acknowledge.
Ann?
Wait, 1 second, Annie. Hey, Miss Ann. I just want to acknowledge Annie June. Annie June, I know we dealing with a lot, but um, it's a heated moment right now. We'll let who has prevail, and we'll pick back up what you were saying. 'Cause I don't want it to go where it don't need to. So I just to let the panel calm down for a second.
What
You know,
happened?
no, it just went somewhere what it wasn't supposed to go. So Eddie said a prayer to bring it back, and I was gonna bring it back to the topic, which was Pissy, Krishan, and the situation and other topics. If anybody got anything else that's new that's popping in this world, we could cover that. Just mention it in the chat. It ain't always got to be about Krishan. It may start that way, but it's the Annie house. You feel me? We go everywhere.
Mhm.
We play, we know how to play spades, dominoes, so we get to talking in riddles sometimes. So keep up. Everybody's welcome. You have your own opinion, but let's keep it respectful because at the end of the day, we are adults. And it's the
And
same
you
people.
got no comfort none of our nieces, nephews, aunties, cousins. You're not coming for none of the family. None of the
I don't.
family. Speaking of the family, y'all, we got merch that's gonna be dropping. This is the first time me and
Uh-oh.
Auntie.
You got merch dropping, sis?
Yes, y'all
Good.
need
What?
y'all need wanted to do merch. So we got merch that's gonna be dropping. I ain't gonna tell y'all when because the haters be hating. But we got family merch that's gonna be dropping, so it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice.
You know you need to make you some merch of Momo and Mamusa.
Yes, we got merch. We got some moo stuff don't be dropping. We got some for our house dresses so we can be, looking like we looking. Okay.
Speaking
Um,
of
I
Momo,
want some too, cause I represent you, hey Momo. I represent your channel. I want the flourish. I told you that when I first came over here. Like, I really want your channel to flourish. And that's why I was like, yeah. All right, I know people be like, people be like, don't be telling everybody auntie because people be listening. What God has for me is for me. So I don't worry about like y'all know I'm slow like a tortoise, baby. I just be moving slow, doing things in God's timing. It's been like it's just a lot of projects. I told y'all once my new year started, there was gonna be a lot of projects.
Oh
But
wow.
yeah, I got some,
Congratulations, sis.
yes,
Oh,
I got some
Katina.
stuff that I just got a little phone call. So I'm like,
Oh, so you got your phone call.
yeah, I got a keep phone us call. Updated. Keep us updated and like give us a date. Keep us updated. Oh, this gonna be nice. We family, so we gonna be it's gonna be family style.
Condolences to you, Katina. Sis, she said, hey everyone, thanks Jules for the prayer. I needed this. Wait a minute. I'm about to cry. For my sis today, to heaven today. Sis, Katina lost her sis today.
Oh my goodness.
oh
Keep me
no,
in
I am
my
so
family
sorry.
in prayer.
Oh my condolences. We're sorry. I was so sorry because
Oh,
this Katina. My God. Wow. Oh. Y'all, you Father God, we just lift Christina. Well, Father God, we just lift Christina up right now and her family, Lord. Lord be to God. We just ask you right now, Lord, to just give their hearts peace, Lord, a form of peace, Lord, that only you can give. Lord, and we just ask you right now, Lord, that you just forgive our sister of all her sins and grant her paradise, Lord, that she may see her family and her sisters again. Lord, we just ask you right now for your just mercy upon their families, upon their hearts, upon their spirits right now, God. We just ask you to just release your angels from the north, south, east, and the west to encamp around her as she's feeling she's gonna have good days and God and bad days, God. But we just ask you right now that she just lives in love and memory. Oh, hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. We just thank you. We just thank you right now.
In
Give her
Jesus'
peace.
name.
In Jesus'
and
name,
Father
amen.
God, in the name of Jesus, protect Keisha Hart with her sibling and her family. Protect them and surround them with the angels. Surround them, Father God. In the name of Jesus, we pray,
In the
Father
name of
God.
Jesus.
Protect them.
Glory be to
Protect
God.
their siblings and their family, Father God, in the name of
Amen.
Jesus. Protect their hearts, Father God.
Amen. Glory be to God. Glory, hallelujah. Oh, in the mighty name of baby, Jesus, I know how it feels to lose a sibling, baby. That's I lost a sibling and a child. So, baby, mm, and a father. My condolences, my condolences. I just lost a nephew last year around this time. He was 27, got shot. Got unalive. They hit him in the back. Oh, they were my nephew, and he was the first one out of my dad grandkids. And I kept a quarter. He was born in 1993, and that 1993 quarter just had came out, and I kept him. And like my baby had two kids, and I had just started a job, and they would let me get off of work, and I man, that was my brother's first baby, and like I'm so used to it, like I don't even know what to tell you, Katina. Just keep praying. I hate that. I really do.
I don't know,
I
Katina.
really
My phone went out, but I prayed with the name of Jesus.
that Father
I
God, put your
pray
hand
for the
around you
Father
and
God
hold
in
your
heaven in
heart.
the name of Jesus, Katina. My prayers are with you, and I pray in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Oh, Katina,
Send the
I hate
angels
that.
to protect you and keep
I
you
hate
safe in
that.
the name of Jesus.
I hate it.
Amen.
And I'm
I
sorry,
hate
but
it.
I hope we done said something tonight that at least give you a little chuckle in your spirit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm sorry, you might not want to hear us talk about bald headed kid who ain't got no hair in the middle. But, you know, mm.
Katina, I hate that for you. And you might want to talk about, but you go watch Mama D video, you go laugh with that mermaid outfit on. I give you a good laugh, make you feel better.
That was that birthday joke.
You gotta watch Mama D video, Katina, you gonna be on the floor. All right, uplift your spirit a little bit.
With that mermaid shoe. Baby, I'm telling y'all, I
Man,
don't know.
you got that
Honestly,
video,
I
Auntie
think,
Moo Moo.
y'all be laughing, but I think when Mama D started having them surgeries and stuff, and Mama D started having them strokes and stuff, y'all, I think that kind of messed with Mama D a little bit. She already wasn't, you already know that it wasn't, the elevator already didn't go to the penthouse. But baby.
You got that video. You got that video, Kitty. She need to see that video. She need to see that.
No,
You
I
got
don't
that
got them.
video,
You know
yeah.
I ain't got none of them videos. I'm in driving, y'all. I'm not in the studio.
Oh, man. That video is hilarious, Katina. You see that, you gonna fall out. Y'all should have seen, what's that guy name? What's that guy name that was going with Sasha Santana? What's his name on there?
Oh, Zell, whatever his name is.
Yeah, y'all should have seen Zell look on his face. He looked over at her. And the other girl said, I just hollered. I said, man, I was laughing the whole time. I watched it unhealthy, miserable times. Like, oh man, I got to keep watching this again. I was screaming.
That damn Mama D.
Karlissa want to be funny
Mama
like
D
her,
said
though.
but that's what I'm saying. She's trying to compete with Mama D, but like Mama D don't talk about her grandbaby. That's when now Mama D go to bat about her grandbabies. Each and every one of them. Now that's one thing you ain't never heard Mama D talk about her grandbabies. And one thing Mama D ain't gonna do is talk about her kids. Now she'll talk about their mates, but she don't talk about Jasmine, and she don't talk about she ain't gonna talk bad about Scrappy.
Imani, she don't talk about none of her grandkids.
Now
But
she
somebody
get
say,
Bambi
Scrappy,
hell.
go get your mama. I holler. They say, Scrap, go get your mama. I holler, boy. I say, mama. Karlissa want to be funny.
You know what? I'm going to say this too. I don't like the beef between Scrappy and Chaotic. I don't like that. And I don't know
like
if it's
that either.
chaotic. I don't know if it's chaotic being like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is with him. Like, what he, because it's just the people that he be getting in bed with and the stuff he be trying to do. I don't know.
You know why I looked at Chaotic?
Because I used to really like Chaotic.
I
used to really like Chaotic, but it's like with him and all this stuff, and I don't know, because, you know, it's basically like the other day, he did his little story time saying that
Chaotic is fake now. I don't know what happened to Chaotic.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him either.
He wasn't like that at first. It's like ever since him and Scrappy beef, it's like he changed.
He got to do it with Chicana too, didn't he, right, y'all? Did he get into it with Chicana too?
No, he started with him and Scrappy beef. Him and Scrappy beef, he just changed. Like, he got so upset with him and Scrappy beef. Like, it's weird.
That's what I'm saying. It's like he just got to start being real super weird. Like, I don't know. And my thing is, at first I thought it was all a little play. You know, and he said it was supposed to be like a little shit.
Downing on each other all the time. I did too. I thought they were
Yeah, he
playing.
said it was supposed to be a little skit, but then Scrappy got overly serious, and it had
But that's
something to do with.
old. He said it was supposed to be a skip, but that got old. And that was the beginning of it. And if you keep
Yeah, at
watching
first I
Love and
thought they
Hip
were
Hop,
playing. I did.
no, you will
I thought they were
see what no,
playing.
you'll see no, you'll see what went on. And then after that,
Yeah.
everybody thought they was playing. And then Chaotic took it to a whole nother level. But Scrappy is really upset with him. And so if you really watch it from the beginning, now
Yeah.
it's like Scrappy wanna beat his ass. And Chaotic is scared in the streets. He's scared. So now
Wow.
he's trying
But
to
no,
do
he
his
on that.
own
He was
thing.
on his YouTube channel talking cash money.
Oh, he was
He
talking
was
cash
talking
shit,
about.
but
He
he's
was talking
scared.
cash money, talking about some. Oh,
He was
I ain't
scared
about
at
that.
No, he's
Like,
still scared, girl.
but
It
what
wasn't
I
at
don't
first.
like, I don't like why it always gotta get gangster. Like why it
Because
always
Yeah.
it's
gotta go
like
to
the
Yeah.
the
same
pow
shit
pow.
Latifah
No,
doing. It's the
no,
same
I'm saying
shit.
why it always gotta go to the pow pow. Like, bro, you had y'all men. Get in y'all celebrity men. Get in the ring and duke that shit
Because
up.
they say
Like,
Chaotic is scary. He won't fight. That's why. And so
Yeah, that's why I
Scrappy
thought they were
tried to
playing
fight
at
him.
first. I
He won't
did.
get in the streets. So now he's talking about Scrappy sending his goons on him to fight him. Because he won't fight Scrappy. Scrappy had tried to fight him 2, 3 times. He won't fight. Chaotic. At first, I liked it chaotic. First,
I'm
I
like,
did
it
too.
gotta be a
and
winner
then
and it
he
I
didn't
gotta
even
be
like
have
a
him.
a
loser.
storyline. He didn't even have a fucking storyline. So I'm like, where did he come from? Like he just came out of nowhere. And then
Yeah.
Scrappy was trying to work with him, but then he did some undercover hand shit like Tifa would do. He did some undercover hand shit. So Scrappy mad about it. He didn't keep his
So
loyalty.
sis, he didn't come in with that girl, that bass girl that they say Chaotic was
Oh
messing
yeah, he was
with a
going.
big booty.
Yes,
Yeah. Yeah, okay,
yes.
okay.
Cause I'm watching it. I know, girl. I've been watching this for a long time. He full of
Yeah.
shit. And now he over there trying to do some shit with Latifah with his because he trying to do like he trying to stay relevant because he knows Scrappy taking him out the game. Like he ain't relevant. So now he over there with Latifah talking about, oh,
And
I'm
Animat,
doing a show with
Latifah,
her.
all the damn baddies.
Yeah, no, it's just Latifah. He rocking real
He
hard with her
was
right
over there
now.
with Animat too. He did a whole little video with Animat too.
See?
So he
He
got
was
a
over there with
podcast or
Animat.
something?
He was over there with Latifah. He was over there with you remember he was with Charity. He was with Child. He done
But
been
he
with
don't
a
even
whole
have.
bunch of
Here's the
people.
thing about him, though. He don't even have pull like that. People don't even like him like that. He only,
What?
um, he got pulled from Love and Hip Hop, and he's using sis. I'm not saying say her name.
Who?
Oh no.
Say
See,
her
I'm
name,
talking about the
sis,
stuff I
from
can't
Love
catch
and Hip
in
Hop.
on. I don't watch it no
What's
more.
her name, sis? What's her name?
Which
Mona.
one?
Mona. What's her name, sis?
Mona
Oh,
Sky.
okay. So think about it. Chaotic don't have pull like that. He just trying to build his stuff from the influence because he couldn't build his stuff from Love and Hip Hop because of Scrappy. So he's trying to do his own thing, but he's trying to use the name from Love and Hip Hop because Mona is what? She's the boss. She's the
She
bitch.
the HBIC.
Yes. So now he's over there fucking with girls from the Club with Natalie
Now
now.
that's TV.
Yes. So he over there fucking
He
with them
messing
because
with
he
those.
ain't got no
Now that's
name.
TV and with Zeus Girl.
Right. Because Mona has put his ass off of Love and Hip Hop and he don't have no role because Scrappy is strong on Love and Hip Hop with
And
Mona.
that's what he mad about. He's like Scrappy's like
Yes.
that's what he was saying too. Like basically like you messed up my bag, you know, on some hating
Right.
ass shit,
But
and
he
you
didn't
didn't
mess
have to
his
do that
bag up
because
because
no, because Scrappy said he wasn't filming with him no more. He said I'm not
exactly.
filming with
But
him
think
no more,
about it,
and
sis.
it's like who else he had to film with?
Okay, think about it, sis. Nobody knew you. Nobody knew who the fuck you was.
But my thing
See, y'all,
is,
I'm
this is the
a
same.
terrified,
But this is
y'all.
the messed up
I
part,
don't know
though.
all about it. Cause I don't watch Love and Hip Hop. I seen the video on the reel. See, and I
But he
seen
went
that he got
about it
into
the
it with
wrong
Shekinah
way.
on them rapping
No,
podcast. See,
he went
y'all
about
know
it
more
the
about it than I
wrong
do, so I
way.
stay out of that. I
No,
just heard
he
them talking about it on the
Scrappy
podcast.
Chaotic went about it the wrong way. He was
I
a
haven't been
no
watching it.
fucking body. He went about it the wrong
Oh,
way. But he thought if he started a scribe and turned a Scrappy, which honestly I think they really had a thing going. But Chaotic did his. I'm just saying allegedly. Chaotic went about that. He thought that he seen the people was liking him. He was getting a lot of likes.
yeah.
So, and Scrappy was, he wanted to be more than Scrappy. So he turned on that. And that's why Scrappy mad, like, bitch, I brought you here. If it wouldn't be for
I
me,
don't stay up
nobody,
on it.
yes.
Y'all got to
So,
fill me in. See, I don't stay up on it.
But
I don't
this
watch
is
it. I ain't
my
watching
thing,
it.
my thing. This tells how much pull Scrappy got. Cause how you get him kicked off? Like he from Miami. He can't even be on Love and Hip Hop Miami. Damn, Sam. Like,
Do
but
Scrap
you
be
see
on
what
Love and Hip
I'm
Hop
saying?
Miami too?
So now he going
That's why.
and get his,
No,
he going to get
baby,
the
he ain't
girls.
know nothing.
But see, Chaotic is going to
What?
get, but look, Chaotic is going to get the girls that he feel like fell off of baddies, which is Latifah. Oh, I'm doing a show. I'm doing this. That shit ain't going to go nowhere. It ain't going to go
I haven't
nowhere.
seen that.
Oh, sis, you got the video, right?
That's what I
With
say. Y'all
him and
got to fill me in. I
Latifah.
don't even watch Love and Hip Hop no more. I see
No,
why
it's not on
him and
Love and Hip
Shaquille
Hop.
got
It's on
into it on
Kayak.
the
It's on
podcast.
it's on his own thing. How he talked
What?
about with Latifah that he's doing her little movie, right? A little show, right, sis?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
a
Yes.
little. He doing her like
Because
a little what is it? Short film.
right.
She on
So
it now?
he
She
went
on
to
that
go
now?
find Krishan's sister, which y'all don't forget, he was first rocking with Krishan. Y'all remember that?
I
But
don't know
okay,
nothing
I'm
about
gonna
that.
say this though. But I'm gonna say
Uh-huh.
this though, sis. I feel like this. Latifah's more his speed.
Yeah, he
She's
was in
more
that
his
video with
age.
her.
You know, she more his age, more his speed. Like I don't want all these old perverts around her. She got enough dealing with the young ones.
Okay, but remember, okay, so first he was rocking with Krishan, and then do y'all remember when he was in the car with
He was in the
Chastity?
video. He was in the video with
He was
Blow
in
Up.
But
a
that's when
car with
Chastity
Charity and what's her name?
Smiley. But that was with
No, it
her and
was not
Krishan.
Smiley. He was in,
But he
yeah, it
was
was
with
Smiley. It
Smiley.
was
But that's how
Smiley
he
and
got
Charity.
cool with them. He got cool with them through Smiley because him and Smiley go way back.
And then now he's all of a sudden with Latifah.
So is he sleeping with all them girls he bringing on their podcast? I mean, bringing on his show, and what he doing? Like, how he get her short film or something? Like, how he get Latifah
It's
short
all a
film?
play.
Like,
It's all a play because he was rocking with
oh, okay,
Krishan,
okay.
and then he turned around when he fell out with Scrappy. He turned around, and
Uh-huh.
then we saw him. No, he was still cool with Scrappy, and when he was in the car with Charity and Smiley, and then they called Krishan on
Who?
the phone. Remember that? And then
I don't know that
he
about
fell
that.
out with Scrappy. Now all of a sudden he rocking with Latifah.
So she on his show now.
I don't know what show they trying to build some show, right, sis?
What's it? What's the name of his thing? Put in the back chat. I can go try to look. Y'all filling me in. See stuff that I don't know nothing about. I don't speak on it. Cause I ain't watched Love and Hip Hop so long.
Cause see, when they first started the YouTube, this is the thing though. When him and Scrappy first started the YouTube channel, it was supposed to be them together, right? So people start going over there and they start subscribing and all this and that and this and that, and it became the Chaotic show instead of the Scrappy show. So a lot of them people he got under the pretenses that it was gonna be him and Scrappy doing their thing.
And that's why Scrappy is mad because it was supposed to be about their show. And
But
he got
then
his
once he
ass
got
put off
all
of
the
Love and
people,
Hip Hop behind his
once
bullshit.
he got all the people, once he got all the people over there it became about him. You know what I'm saying? Like him and Scrappy, like he said, and he was the one that they out. Let me shut up. Anyway.
No, you're right. And that's why he got his ass put off of Love and Hip Hop because Mona is for
How
Scrappy.
long he been out for there?
Yeah, he not on there no more because Mona gonna follow
What?
Scrappy. Scrappy is who bring Love and Hip Hop, not Chaotic.
Wow.
So Chaotic did some underhanded shit and he got his ass put off of Love and Hip Hop. So now he running over there on Zeus Extras. So he's trying to build his name back, like, cause he's chaotic. So what can I do best is run with Krishan Op, right? Cause Krishan is the cloud. So let me run with her Op, her sister. That's what he's trying to do right now. But that shit ain't gonna go nowhere. Because even when he dropped it, that shit didn't even make numbers.
So Mama D still on Love and Hip Hop though. She still on Love and Hip Hop.
Mama D never
Cause
going
I
nowhere.
seen her on that video. And I seen that video on the reel. I didn't watch the show. I seen it on the reel. I that's all I seen. They played the video and the people were laughing about it. That's all I seen.
Yeah. Mama D don't care about
Chaotic,
nobody laughing at
wow. He
her.
wild for that.
Mama D
He
do not
wild for that.
care. She do not care that you laugh about her. Cause Mama D make her money.
Mm-hmm. Mama D do stuff just to make her
Right.
money, just like Mama Jones.
Mama D know how to
Mama
work
Jones,
that
she go over there and get them
business.
damn takeaways, put in that head. Shoot. Mama Jones go over there and get them things. Mama Jones go live just getting her takeaways done, baby. She don't care. People be trying to talk about her in them takeaways. She go live getting them takeaways
Right,
done every
Sister
single time.
Victoria. She said folks always want Krishan at first. And then when you look, they linking up with her ops. Just like folks always do her. Sadly, that's true. Lakeisha King said, yep, Scrappy made cause Chaotic did not pay him his money. Yep. And Scrappy told him, I'm gonna
Yeah.
whoop your ass. And Chaotic been running for Scrappy. And then he's talking about, Scrappy sent his goons on me. And then Miss Zero say, but Latifah clearly heard Krishan mention that her and Kim are working on a short film for her song as well. That's true.
But I think, and I guess she was excited, but I feel like she shared too much of that too. Because now you done gave the enemy, like, I don't know. I don't know.
So now
I
we
feel like
heard
she shared too
Latifah
much of
is
it.
yeah.
Uh,
But sis, do you remember when Krishan kept saying that she got God plans coming out, and then Karlissa came out and said she been doing God's plan?
mm-hmm.
It's so sad how they repeat the things that she says, and those delusional, functional, non-functional people sit over there and they listen to her and they believe that shit. Everything that girl say, Carlissa come out and say something different.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that Miss Moo Miss Derrill said. It's crazy. I was just reading some of the comments. What nephew went?
He's still up here.
Nephew.
Yeah, I'm here, Annie.
So what you think about what people saying?
No,
I know you don't know much about love and hip hop, but I do.
yeah. Where the hell you want us to go?
Huh?
I was up here. I was getting ready to grab me some medication. I said, now where the hell do they want us to walk at? But
I
I
know you
grab.
don't know much about love and hip hop, but get on Carlissa ass.
Mm. I think that Carlissa tried to mimic Mama D, and that's what harmed her because it's only one. It's only room for one Mama D.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That is so true.
I know. She mimics comedy. If y'all go back to all her old stuff, you can tell it's like she's copying her, like she's mimicking her. If you listen to her, she sounds she's to me, she sounds like Mama D. She sounds like Jim Jones' mama. And you know who else she sounds like? She watches Candy's mom. Candy's mom and her aunties. Yeah, have y'all ever watched Candy Mom and her aunts? It seems like
Nah,
to
I ain't
me,
never seen it before.
Carlissa, it seems like, okay, I want you to go watch Candy's mother and her aunts. It seems like to me, Carlissa combined all of them together. She takes Mama D, Jim Jones' mama, and Candy mom and her aunts. It like she combined them all together. For real. And you know who
She
else I
does.
think she mimics?
But when
She
she
mimics
realized it doesn't work
Waka
for her,
Flocka mom. She mimics her too. Because you know Waka Flocka mom.
No, she
Um
don't act nothing like Deb Ebony. Deb Ebony
no,
don't.
sis, on the business wise. To me, she goes study all of them. Like she, even though she claims the Kardashians, like she trying to be like them, but on the black end, to me, she go like study. And bitch, I hope you hearing me, ho, because I done called you out. She probably done dropped the phone like this is the only bitch that broke my code. Bitch, you mimic all of those mothers that's been on Love and Hip Hop and everywhere. You mimic them and you study them. And that's what you sound like all of them in one group. But you're really crazy. May Todd mother rest in peace. Do y'all remember Todd's mother? Do you remember Todd's mother, sis? Candy's husband, Todd. Anyways, you ain't saying nothing, but anyways, Candy husband Todd, um, his mother, she even remind me of her. Like it seems like Carlissa mimics all of these mothers from these reality shows, and she puts it all in one. And she combines it and she likes mimics these people. Like she be on the internet and she studies them all day and all night. And that's why I think Carlissa act the way she acts and she thinks that's her fame. Clock that T. And I said it. And I think I'm the only one have said it. So if I hear it on any of y'all platforms, y'all got it from me. Clock that T. She mimics all of those mothers from all those reality shows. And she sits there. And I'm gonna tell you something else I think Carlissa watch. She watches she watches the movies of these reality stars. She watched all those movies, Cadillac Records that Beyonce played in, um, Tina, what she played in. Carlissa sits there and watches this stuff and she mimics it because she's trying to put down the right tacket because she feels like she's the mammy. That's why she say the
Can you
mama.
have one more large fry?
That's why she does that because she's mimicking all of these shows. Because she in her head, Carlissa feels she's famous, and she's gonna put it in everybody's head. So she's mimicking all of these reality shows with the top rappers' mothers and the old reality shows of famous people that have passed away, like Cadillac Records that Beyonce played in, Tina, with all of that, everything that happened. Y'all listen to what I'm telling y'all. That's what Carlissa is sitting around. And bitch, I hope you hearing what I'm saying because I know that's what you're doing. Because you want to be that top star. Carlissa want to pass away today or tomorrow, and she want to be known as Blueface Mother. She wants to have the reality clicks and stars. I was Blueface Mother, and I'm gonna make y'all make me famous. She listened to when people say, nobody knew who Blueface was. Krishan made Blueface. Krishan brought him out of brokenness. That bitch uses the internet because she want to make sure that people know it ain't even about Blueface. She want to make sure that people know who Karlissa is, Blueface mama. She wants a documentary and all of that. Bitch, you ain't shit. You ain't nothing, ho. And that's real talk. And I hope y'all record that shit. Cause that's what she doing. And I'm the first one said that. Ain't nobody else said that. And if I hear it
I hope it's
again,
almost
I
the
know where y'all
end.
got it from.
Yes,
Moo and
please.
Mimosa. Jules said that. Because I'm telling y'all what Karlissa is doing. She running the game on everybody.
Thank
Because
you.
she wants to. That bitch wants to be known when she pass away out this world as Blueface mother.
But okay, yeah, and you want to be known as Blueface mother, but it's like, girl, don't you want to be known as like what's your claim to fame? You run a menace, you terrorize your son's girlfriend and his son. Like, what is your legacy?
Right, Letitia King. Amy, did you hear Carletta said she been chasing a check since she was 12? I believe that. I'm trying to tell y'all. She been mimicking, she been studying these people for years. That's why when y'all be on there saying
Thank
Carlissa
you.
is kind of funny, because she be on there following these people and she been acting like these people.
Oh, I'm missing
Just,
a drink.
just like Blue has done the same thing. Blue has been following Whitney Houston and Bobby. Blue has been following this stuff. That's why Blue do what he do. And Carlissa do what she do, studying the old way. I'm telling y'all. What I'm telling y'all what's going on. Y'all better sit back and watch.
I should have had a Fanta, a small Coke, a
Yes,
small,
Dominican is a dumbass
small,
spirit. That's
and
why I
a
say they
large
be watching.
Coke.
I'm telling y'all what's going
I mean,
on.
I'm missing a small Coke. Yeah, I just didn't hear that part. Okay.
Carlissa been studying and Blueface been studying too. He watched Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown. He watched Jay-Z and Beyonce. He has watched this stuff. And this is why okay, Blue sit back and look at it like, I gotta find a star. Krishan was his star. He already knew that out of all the girls.
Thank you. Mhm.
So he already knew that Krishan was his Whitney Houston. She was
Here,
his
take this to your
Beyonce.
dad. I mean, hold this.
The real people, the honest people, the real
Hold
people
it.
that know reality, we already know what's going on.
My phone is down there. Hold on, my phone done dropped. I can't get to it. Oh, good.
Nephew, you know what I'm talking about. I'm
Can
tired
y'all hear
about
me?
these
I'm
people.
back.
I'm tired of these
I'm
fake
back.
ass
Yeah,
people.
yeah, I'm back, and I know exactly what you're talking about.
I mean, it's just fake. We see it in our face. And
Well,
people sit back like, oh, da, da, da. No, we see it in our face. All of this is a repeat.
they
I'm
do
tired of
say
playing with
history
these
repeats.
people.
They
Huh?
do say history repeats itself.
Huh?
I said they do say history repeats itself, and
And that's what Blue, okay, during the pandemic, Blue sat back, and that's how he was so successful with the Blue Girls Club. He sat back and he
Oh,
was
okay.
studying. He was studying. Blue
All
was
right.
studying. He was looking. And he was like, how can I make a Bobby Brown and a Whitney Houston? How can I make a
You
Jay-Z
here?
and a Beyonce? How can
Pull
I make,
over.
don't tell me that Blue wasn't studying that. He
All
knew what
right.
he was doing. And Blue, I hope you hearing me, because I know what the fuck you was up to. and all of y'all. But you fell in love with Krishan. You fell in love. Just like Bobby fell in love with Whitney. And sis was right about that.
Yep, you're absolutely right, Amy. And you're right, you're right. And there's some crazy stuff here. How am I getting out of here? Oh, okay. But yeah, when you right, you're right. Jeez. You know us, we talk about that all the time and laugh about how history repeated itself.
Hmm.
He
And
didn't.
what happened with Karlissa, she got mad because she didn't want Blue to fall like that. She thought that it was all about money, but he fell in love with her. I mean, come on, the whole world can see it. She see it, Jada see it, Angela see it, every girl, all these girls are coming online. What they saying? Krishan, he really loves you. He loves you. They all tried to change
Yeah,
his
they do.
mind.
Yeah, they do. They know he don't love her. She should just sit back and think about it. I mean, when your side hoes come out, when side hoes come out and start saying he love you, you got to start weighing out your options.
Right. I'm just saying. It's all in our face. It's like it's not hard to see.
It isn't, but a lot of people want to see her happy, and when you see her cry in an interview, and the way she cries, you just want her happy because deserves to be happy, especially if you're doing the shit in the work that it takes to be happy. Everybody deserves happiness. And I do mean everybody. Should nobody be exempt from it? And that's why I said if her happiness is with Blue and raising her child, let them be. Who is us to tell her her happiness is not with Blue? We ain't in her body. We don't feel what she feel. What she feels don't make us
Right.
feel.
I totally agree. I
So it's
definitely
like,
agree. We
right,
all want to see her happy, but what did she say? She wants Blue to
One
leave
himself.
everybody alone
Huh?
and make her the
One
priority,
himself.
right?
Who's the Panther?
right.
It
And
fell. Yeah. It was like
that's the
sideways.
only way she's going to be happy with him. She wants him to make her number one and leave everybody alone.
Exactly.
And she's
And
told us that over and over. If you go back to her old videos, she's been telling us she's not sharing nobody with Blue. She's been telling us that. And
right.
Karlissa, you bitch, why would you even say that on that interview with Angela? Bitch, we know for a fact that she don't want you, ho, and she don't want Angela. She don't want Jaden. She don't want none of y'all pussies. So leave her the fuck alone.
You freaky bitch.
You dumb bitch.
You should be thinking about sitting down with her
Wait,
mom.
what did she say? What did she say?
That one day that
What your
Angela
brother?
and Blue and her be in bed together. Cause Jiggy and Jaden and Blue did it. You dumb bitch. She done told us many times she's not doing that.
Mm-mm.
Well, she did say that. She did say multiple times. She don't get around like that. She don't swing that quick. You know. And even if she did, it ain't with y'all. Y'all ugly as hell and weird. Y'all
But
BBL.
she not doing that period. Cause she's already
Right.
told us she's never doing
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm saying, yeah, she said she not doing it. That ain't how she swings. She's not a lesbian. She's not vicarious. She's not bisexual. She's none of that. She's a heterosexual woman.
And for Karlissa to do that and say that online, she's a dumb hoe.
No, she would love for that to happen so she could be like, yeah, I told y'all she was going to end up doing what I told her to do. But
Right.
in all actuality, you're not supposed to be fornicating in a marriage like that. You're married. They're married.
And how
I
many
don't
times
care if it.
Krishan
I
has
don't
told
care.
us that Blue have asked her to do that? And how many times did we see on the live when he stole the baby and she went that morning and Jaden brought
Mhm,
the baby back and when she was at the house? What did Blue say? What did
mhm.
Blue say? He wanted them to go in the room. And Krishan was like,
She said, "Ew."
She said, I'm about to go home. What
I'm
y'all
gonna go
about to
home.
do?
What y'all
Yes.
about to do?
Krishan wasn't going in no fucking room with them.
He said, "Well, we can go in the room and
She
get
said,
in one
I'm
by
about to
one."
go home.
Hell
What
no.
y'all about to do?
Blue says she taking the cream box, so I'm going with her. You keep the super soaker. It stinks anyway.
And Jaden would have been happy. She'd have been happy because Jaden want her in the bed and Karlissa want her in the bed. Y'all some dumb hoes.
Mm-mm.
She don't want none of y'all. She don't want none of y'all.
You sure don't, ain't it? But I think that Karlissa just wants the control over her. She wants to break her mental. Y'all gotta understand what type of bitch she dealing with. If you show her sign of weakness, she will strike. Like when she took Rashawn and what she said in that interview, as if that's the way she feel now.
That's the way
That's
she
why
feel
when
now.
she heard it, she came out more and more and was going. She seemed like she just really lit into her once she heard the interview. But you can't show this
Well,
person
get
a
pick
side
it
of weakness.
up.
I mean, at all. This person cannot see the sign of weakness.
These are your dad.
She's that type of bitch. Somebody eat chips.
You said what, nephew?
Somebody eat chips.
Hold on, I gotta cut this phone up. I can't hear y'all. Hold on, I'm about to go back up to the office in a second.
All right. But I said, like Andy was saying, you know, Carlissa's a whole ass demon. Y'all can't support that. You support her, you send your soul to hell. That's the way I see it. I can't support somebody that sits back and talk about a person. I don't care how I feel about this individual and the way they live their life and the things they've done in it. That's not my concern. My concern is my soul. But I'm out here voicing an opinion about what I feel. That's cool, but it's not what you. It ain't what you say is how you say it. You got to remember, at the end of the day, she a grown ass woman. Krishan Malone or Krishan Porter, she's a grown ass woman. She takes care of herself. So you can voice your opinion, but only so much. Be easy. Because just as easy as I can cuss a motherfucker out for voicing their opinion about me a little bit too much, she can too. Just because she a celebrity don't make her exempt from cussing a motherfucker out. Quit talking about me. And when you speak on my baby, just as much as you would smack a motherfucker about speaking on yours, she'll do the damn same. What makes her exempt because she's a celebrity? And Carlissa, you feel like, oh, I'm a mold her into doing what I want to, like I did Jaden. She's not Jaden, bitch. She has her own mind. You should try using yours with some soap, you funky ass bald bitch. I'm tired of that hoe, Annie. I'm so tired of her. She should just go cut the rest of her damn hair off.
Watch this
And
thing drop the link.
huh?
Watch this thing drop the link. She up here.
Annie Katina?
She must have know. She must have a phone call.
Yeah, and it's gonna drop off in a second once she come up.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm tired of her. She might what's that shit they use in prison that they put on their head to shave their hair? The white shit they put on their head. I don't know what it's called. She should just go ahead and put that shit. It smell like eggs. She should just go ahead and put that shit. It ain't there either. But put that on her head. Mix it up in that little can that they be working with, and just put it on her damn head. Go bald. She should. Go see a dentist too. Because I'm pretty sure he told her that the teeth finna fall out. Every time, when you know she telling the truth, her teeth don't move.
You so stupid.
Them motherfuckers be funk dancing. and the other time her teeth be crunk ass. You just look at the bottom teeth, y'all. When she's lying, them teeth be crunk dancing in her motherfucking mouth. And I that one tooth for a long time before Carletta even came out and said that tooth was fake. I said that tooth ain't real. Something about that tooth bothers me. I said that ain't real. How the hell is one of her teeth longer than the other? How the hell is that humanly possible? I understand them being crossed like legs, but damn, bitch. One longer than the other, they cross like legs. This side growing up gang size, that side growing up witchcraft. The other half just talking shit and trying to get out the way. For real, somebody should tie that bitch tongue together.
Y'all got me?
Huh?
Hello?
Hold on.
Hey, Annie.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
I keep knocking.
There you go. You still up here? What happened?
She dropped off because she couldn't hear us.
Hold on.
She coming back. But yeah, she should worry about what baby daddy is in her kids' life instead of worrying about her kids' baby daddies and baby mamas and shit. What kids in your tribe of children, tone deaf, talentless ass kids? What which one of their daddies not around for them? Where's Callie daddy?
What's going
Karlissa? What you say, Annie? That motherfucker slow down.
on? StreamYard was kicking me out.
Oh shit, it was doing that to me earlier. These
It's
motherfuckers
kicking
need
me
to
out.
slow down. This is not Need for Speed or that one damn movie with Tyrese. Fast and the Furious.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm sorry, Andy. He got his ass whipped in every movie.
No, don't do that.
Movie he played in that he did not get his ass whipped in. Tyrese.
Don't do that. Nephew, don't do that, please.
In fact,
Don't
in
do
that
that.
Fast and the
Nephew.
Furious movie, he got
Nephew.
stolen by a
Nephew.
girl at the airport. I was hollering. It was him and that man. They got their ass beat.
Nephew. Nephew. Uh-uh. Some people is off limits and you know why.
It's acting. It ain't real life. Shit, I'm pretty sure he can fight in real life.
Just like you and LeJune was sitting over there, pretty girls and all that. Some stuff is off limits. Don't do that. For real. Cause that really upsetted me. Cause a lot of pretty girls are not like that.
Like what?
And I'm gonna repeat that. That is not like that. Y'all was up there talking about they dumb, they don't do this, they don't know how to do that. That's a lie.
What's the lie?
Don't judge like that. And that's what I was talking about. Don't judge. Don't do that. No, because you was on it. You was on it. You was totally agreeing.
Yes, I dated them. And they were dumb bimbos. It was just my preference and my opinion about the women that I dated.
I don't think that you can't equate that with all pretty girls though. Because I know a lot of intellectual, very intellectual.
I said 20%. So I made sure I
No,
covered
you
the
said
pretty
that
girls.
afterwards. Go watch the live. At first, you was accurate. You and her was on it.
But if I take it back, Annie, then what's the problem?
He said he took it back, sis. So if he took it back and he took it
he
back.
did. But at first, y'all was on there like pretty girls are delusional. They this, they that. I'm like, what?
No, you got some pretty women in this world that's smart as hell. They're very smart. That's why I had to take it back and I had to say the 20% because when you Think about it, some gorgeous ass woman in
But
this
at
world.
first,
It was a
you and
gorgeous woman.
LaJune was on there going hard until I told you to take it
I know
back.
that's why I took it back, ain't it? I took it back. I took it back. And I gave 20%. I said 20%. That covers you and all the other pretty girls. Because I swear, Annie,
It wasn't even
I'm a
about me.
professional.
It wasn't even
Listen,
about me, but my
I'm a
daughter.
professional hoe. I'm a professional hoe. And I done
And the
dated a
way
lot of
that
walks of life.
everybody went hard, it's like they agree with that, and that's wrong because not all women that is pretty and gorgeous, they are not like that. That's a lie.
But
Y'all
you
is
know,
making it seem like pretty
but we
women
gotta
is just
remember.
dumb. Huh?
We gotta remember.
That was wrong. All outdoors.
Sis, we have to remember though, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So people that we might feel is super beautiful might not be super beautiful to other people.
No, because at first they kept saying pretty women is dumb. They dumb. They do the strangest. They just dumb. I'm like,
Oh, I
what?
didn't say they was dumb. I didn't say they was dumb. I said they were weird. They don't clean up, and they just don't do.
And
That's what I
that's
said.
wrong because that's a lie. That's a lie.
That's why I said if there is 20% of women in this world that is beautiful that do
And
everything.
still, I don't agree with your 20%. I don't agree with
But
that.
that's not
And that's fine. That's fine. That's your opinion, Andy. I'm not gonna take that opinion away from you.
But that's someone's opinion. That's like a person saying 90% or 20% of men cheat. That's like a 20% of women are gonna get divorced or 10%. You know what I'm saying? Some people fall in that category. My thing is this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm the type of person, baby, if the shoe don't fit, I don't put it on. I don't like click clacking and I don't like my feet hurting. So that's just the way, like, sis, you can't get upset about every little thing.
No, it ain't even about putting a shoe on and if it don't fit, that ain't always true. But if you sitting on here and you cracking jokes about pretty women, they can't cook, they can't clean, they don't know how to do this, that's a lie. So it don't have to make the shoe fit.
But it
But
is some
if you
pretty
sitting
women.
on
There's some
here,
pretty women that can't do that, and there's some ugly
even
women
if you
that can't
can't,
do
it's
that.
ugly women
There's some
can't
pretty
good it.
and ugly women that don't do
Yes, but
neither
they
one.
don't talk about
So,
that. They want to go and attack the pretty women.
well,
Well, the
ugly.
pretty
There's
women
a lot
can't
of
do this.
ugly women that can't cook. It's a lot of ugly women that can't clean.
Exactly. It's
It's
a
a lot
lot
of
of
ugly
ugly
women
women
that
that
ain't
can't
got
do
no
shit.
man. It's a lot of ugly women that is some haters. It's a lot of
And you
baby.
don't even have to be ugly. You could be having like men be talking. You can have this and you can have good cat or whatever. Or you can have whatever. But don't sit on here and make jokes about a pretty woman. And Nephew and LeJune went there. They kept
But
going
what
on
makes a
and
woman
on.
pretty, Annie? What makes a woman pretty to you? Because
I
your
don't know, because
definition
y'all
will be
kept
different
going
from a
on and
man.
on.
Because us men, we feel that way. That's a man's opinion because we date them. That's you saying it differently from a woman's perspective. As a man, we date these women. We deal with them. A lot of us leave a lot of women alone because they pretty
You
or
didn't
ugly.
say that. Yeah.
Hello? What happened?
I don't know. I was listening to Annie.
Yeah, I'm
She went
here.
out. I thought it was
You said
out.
it's the pretty ones. You kept saying it's the pretty ones. It's the pretty
Mhm,
girls. You kept
mhm.
saying that.
I still, Annie, I'm not. I can't change my experience. I can't.
But
I
then
can't
that's your
change it.
experience,
No,
but
no,
you
no.
leave it
That's
off
my
the
experience.
internet.
That's why I said
But
pretty
leave it off
women.
the internet. Don't talk about it. Leave it off
No,
the
I
internet.
can put no. That was my example, and if I choose to share my example, I can do that. That's like me telling you not to share your examples with using your
Okay, so
lifestyle
I'm
as
gonna
a
say
story.
this. And then you
That's not
had
fair.
somebody, and then she kept coming back. You're right, Dre. It's the pretty ones. It's the pretty ones. And I kept
I
saying,
consider
stop
my
talking
daughter
about
to
it.
be a pretty girl, a pretty beautiful girl, and I'm not dissing
And
her.
y'all
I don't
was
take anything
emphasizing
at
it.
her.
Y'all was emphasizing saying they the dumbest. They the dumbest. Y'all kept saying that. Go back and replay this live. Y'all was really
I
emphasizing
said
about.
they are the weirdest, Annie. Weird and dumb. You just
And then
one of them.
LeJune came and said it was the pretty ones. They always the weirdest ones. I'm telling you, y'all said
So
that.
that's what I said. I said
Well,
it's the pretty,
I'm
one.
pretty,
It's
and I
the
don't
weird
think I'm
one.
weird. So to me, I don't think it applies. I'm pretty. All my girls are pretty. I don't think they're weird.
That's
I don't think
okay.
I'm
Well, sis,
weird.
if I wouldn't have
So
I interject and said something. If I wouldn't have said nothing, they was just going on and on
But
until
Annie, if you
I
don't
said
fall into
something.
that pretty girl category of being uncleanness, I don't see why it messes with you so much.
It wasn't messing with me. You didn't say all that. Y'all kept emphasizing about it's the prettiest girls. They so weird. They the dumbest. They
Just
don't
like
know
when
how to cook.
okay,
They
but
don't.
just like when
That is
women
what
say
you
men,
said.
just like
That
when
is
women
what
say,
you said,
hold on, wait
nephew.
one second. When just like if a woman say right now, men do this, men do that. I'm not
But
gonna
nobody
get
said
my
that.
feelings.
So
No, I'm
don't do
giving you an
that.
example. Hold on, wait a second. If they said that, I'm not gonna get in my feelings about it because it doesn't apply to me. If it doesn't apply to me, I'm not gonna feel no
You
type of way.
can't say that because nobody came up and said that. So nobody was saying
I'm
that.
pretty
You was
sure the
on
women that's
women.
down there that agree don't feel that they ugly.
It doesn't matter. I have to come here and stand 10 toes down for women. You was over there saying the prettiest women are the weirdest ass fucking women. They can't
Yeah,
clean, they
they
can't
are.
cook. You said that.
And I still say that. I'm not changing my opinion on it. That was my experience, Annie. And I'm sorry that you feel some type of
And
way
then LaJune
behind it.
was over there cheering you in the cheerleader squad. Yeah, I agree with you, Dre. The prettiest women, they the most ugliest, and they can't clean, they can't cook. Y'all was on that, and I came in there and said, "Stop doing that. That's a lie."
And I said that was my experience with the women that the pretty woman that I dealt with. That was my experience with them, and I'm
But
not
you
going to
was
change
like,
that
"Oh, you
experience,
didn't
Annie.
say." You
I said,
said.
well, let me say the 20%. Let me take it back, and I said I'm
No,
gonna do
you said
20%.
all. You
I said,
said
oh yes,
all
let me take it
computer,
back 20%.
computer.
I said,
You
yeah,
said all. You said all. You said
yes,
all.
Annie, and I said, oh, you're not listening to me. I'm
You
agreeing
said,
with you. I said, yes, I said all. And I said, well, let me take that back because you have felt some type of way about what I said. I said, well,
because
let me
I
take
had to
that
say
back.
something. But what if I
All
would
right.
have
I
never
said, well,
said
okay,
nothing?
so,
Because
well,
you
Amy,
and LaJune was
well,
up there
okay,
just
but what I'm
fighting.
saying is if I took it back, then what is the debate about?
What I'm saying is, if I would have never came up here and said nothing, y'all would have kept going.
But
Because nobody came up here and said nothing.
but
You was
Amy,
on your
again,
thing.
why are we debating about something that I took back
I'm
and
debating about it because if I would have never said nothing, nephew, you
I'm
would have
still
kept
feeling the
going.
same way I felt when I said what I said. That's what I'm trying to get you to
Okay,
understand,
cool.
Amy. I'm not changing my opinion.
Don't change your opinion. If I would have never said nothing, you would have kept saying what you were saying because you felt some kind of way.
Yes, and I still feel that way, is what I'm trying to say. It's not
Okay, and
towards you. I
LaJune was
believe
there
you're a pretty
cheerleading you
woman, but I don't
on.
feel that way towards you
Okay,
because
so
I
when
never dated you, and I don't feel that way towards um, any other woman that's beautiful because I have not dated them. These are towards the woman that I personally dealt
but
with.
you were still wrong, you shouldn't have not done
Hold on.
that.
But that's his experiences. You can't tell him his experience is
But the
wrong.
way he was saying it, and when we get off of here, and I know you're gonna go listen back, I want to hear. I want you back and I want you to listen to how you said it. You didn't say it right. And then LeJune was coming up and she was cheerleading you on it. Yeah, I agree. The pretty girls are the meanest and da da
I
da. But
apologize
I
for
want you to
offending you,
listen
and
to
I want
it.
you.
That's
Okay, and
wrong.
I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, if I apologize for wronging you, there's no need to continue to harp on it. If you
I
are,
think June was in the back chat. She wrote something to you in the back chat. I don't know. But I feel like,
I
first
don't
of all,
want to read that. I want you to go back and I want y'all to listen to what y'all said.
and get what you're saying,
And
but
it's
hey,
like
and I'm
y'all
gonna
was
tell you this,
attaching.
and I'm saying this again. If I got on another
But
platform,
wait a
I would
minute,
say
wait a
it in
minute.
the
That
same way
wasn't the
again,
first time you did that. You
and
did
I'm
it
not gonna
before,
stop
and then you
doing it.
came
I'm
back
gonna do it
again.
again. And I'm telling you, and I'm gonna do it again, Annie. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is the way I feel because of my
But what
experience.
does it matter if they pretty or ugly? If he has his experience, that's like people that have experience with black women, Mexican women, white women, Puerto Rican. If they say I feel like that's their experience, like me, I have my feelings about different people. You know what I'm saying? And if that's how I feel, you cannot tell me that my feelings are not valid. You can't do that. You can say I don't like how you said it, and they can say okay, cool. I didn't mean no disrespect for you, but first of all, I'm a pretty girl. So therefore, I know I'm smart. I'm highly intelligent. I can cook, I can clean, and I can take care of my children. So to me, if he would say pretty girls is silly, dumb, whatever, whatever, then hey, that's his opinion. I don't fall in that. I'm the exempt. I'm the ones that are not.
But sis, if
So,
I'm
but
on a
I'm not gonna
panel
stand.
with
That's
I'm
like
on a
you.
panel and
Okay,
you
so if
not
he
up
say,
there, and I'm up there with him and another person, and they still down in pretty girls, how
but
you
what
think
does
I'm
it?
supposed to
Sis,
handle
they
that
didn't
in a
say
certain way?
you. They didn't say you. They did not say you. You're
They
taking
didn't
it
have to
too
say me.
personal.
They kept saying pretty girls. In other words, nephew was saying pretty girls ain't shit. That's what he was saying. And I want you to go back and listen to it. And I kept saying, I'm not in that conversation. That was earlier. Then they came back with it again. And LeJune was agreeing with him. Yeah, what you said, pretty girls, they think they ain't this, they ain't that. And I'm like, wait a minute now. And the second time is when I said, wait a minute now. I got a daughter that is gorgeous and pretty and that whatever. Like, stop doing that. Go back and listen to it.
Okay,
Okay,
but
and I'm gonna
they
give you
wasn't
another.
about your daughter.
Cause
I got
no, cause
plenty
he
of
did
them
it.
that are
They did
gorgeous.
it the second
Okay,
time.
just like when they say pretty boys this, pretty boys that, auntie, I fall into that category, but do that stick to me or apply to
We didn't
me?
talk
No.
about no fucking pretty boys. We gonna go
I'm
back on
just
the
giving you an
category.
example. Just because they say it, that's just their opinion. You can't make
Okay, I
somebody,
want
you
you to
can't make
go
a person
replay
change
back this
their opinion
live.
because of how you feel.
Go
That's
back
all I'm
and
just trying to
replay
get
this
you to
live, and I
understand.
want you to hear what y'all was doing. Go
Okay, I
read
get what
back
you're
and play
saying.
this live.
And that's just like me. If I was dogging out a piece of clothing or a piece of food or something you don't like, my opinion is my opinion. It doesn't make it fact.
Okay, for the instance, I say pork is nasty. People shouldn't eat pork. I have my own opinion of people that eat
And I
pork.
love
I
me
think
a
that's
bacon
nasty,
sandwich.
whatever. But if you sitting there
No,
eating the
don't do
pork
that
bone,
because
no, no,
with
no,
the
no,
way
no,
you
no,
was
no, no, no.
talking, you did
No,
not love no
hold on.
bacon
And
sandwich.
that can, but
So
if
stop
you sitting up
lying.
there eating a pork chop and I'm saying, oh, people that eat pork, that's gross. That's da, 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 da. I have my own feeling about people that eat pork. And you sitting there eating a pork chop, that's not personal to you. That's the fact that I have
Sis,
my
that
own
ain't even
feelings
no good
about people that
example.
eat
That
pork.
ain't even no good example. Go back and listen to it. What they
So since
did
I
was
don't
they
know,
was wrong.
listen, but I don't feel like it's okay. You said your piece, nephew. You
I,
said
and I took it back and I said, yeah, Amy, you right. So I said 20%. So that covers everybody that Auntie was being offended about. But the people that I dealt with in that 80% is the people I dealt with. And that's not going to change, even if
But why
Auntie
you
met
putting
the girls.
20% on me and you putting
Auntie,
80% on you?
right? And I
Child.
said that's because I dealt with the women you didn't. And that's no disrespect to you or anybody. That's just my opinion. Even if you met the girls that I dealt with and you felt that they weren't what I said they were,
But why would you come
they
on here
are
and
what they
pass your
say I am to
judgment?
me.
But why would you come on here and pass your judgment about the 8% of the pretty women you dealt with?
And I
That was
said, when I
wrong.
said what I said, when you go back and listen
It
to it, you're going
doesn't
to hear me
matter.
say
You
the
was
women that
wrong. You
I
shouldn't have
dealt with.
said
It's
that.
my opinion about my life. You can't.
And I can't say how I feel. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
but sis, you're getting offended. Listen,
Oh,
I'm not getting offended. I just want you to go back and watch the video. Cause we sitting on here debating now, but all I need you to do is go back and watch the video and you're gonna hear where I'm coming from.
And if I took it back, why does it matter? Is what I'm trying to ask
I want you to
you.
hear what you said. You're not
And if
hearing what
I
you
took
did
it
right
back,
now.
and I said, and I'm telling you, I took it back out of respect for you, Annie. Because if you wasn't on the stage, I wouldn't take it back because that's the way I feel. And nobody's going to change that. Not you, not nobody. Only the Lord. I'm telling the truth. The Lord knows in heaven that this is how I feel. I'm not going to change that for nobody because this is the way I feel.
Well, I'm gorgeous and my girls are gorgeous and they're not weird.
Yeah.
All I want you to do
Yes,
is go
Annie.
back and
And I
watch the
never
video.
dated them girls. I
All I
never
want
dated
you to
them.
do is go rewind the video and you're going to hear where I'm coming from. How him and LeJune was sitting on the stage and what they were saying.
And
They
then
was wrong.
Auntie June named some women. She said Ari. She
No, that
named
was
some women.
after.
And no,
Sus,
no.
please go rewind the video and go watch what they said.
Yes, please, Annie. When you get a chance, go
And it
rewind it
was wrong.
and watch it. And you're gonna hear exactly what I said. Auntie June said, "Yeah, well, Ari, this person, that person, this person, and every person she named, well, me and her came to agreement. They was weird."
That was after. Go watch the video. It
Auntie,
has a
okay,
whole
you got
sexual
offended by
before
it, and
that.
I said I apologize, and I apologize to you again. But that's not going to change my opinion about the women that I dealt with, and I'm
No, it's
sorry
not because
that you felt
you
some way.
apologizing, but you unapology. You know that,
Yes,
right?
I am unapologetic because this is the way
Yes,
I feel, and I
unapologetic.
unapologetically feel the way I feel about
But
the women
you
that I
need to
dated,
go back and watch what you
and
said.
it's not going to change it. I can
Okay,
watch it
well,
1,000
cool.
times. It's not going to change my opinion, Auntie. I love you dearly, but that's just one thing we disagree with.
Well, never talk like that again in my face
Oh no,
because it make
stop.
me
I
seem
just
like you sit and you look at situations like I don't know your experience, whatever. But on my side, it make it seems like you don't like pretty women. You think because the way y'all was talking, y'all talk so down.
I'm talking about appearance. That doesn't make you beautiful.
Oh my
You're
god!
beautiful. Your
You
beauty
know you
comes from
young. You gonna
within.
always change it
No,
around, but
your beauty
whatever.
comes.
I don't want to
Let
talk
me
about it no
let
more.
me explain something. I was talking about appearance, meaning your outer appearance.
That ain't
That
what you was
doesn't
talking about
really
at
make.
first.
And yes,
You doing
that's
that
what I was talking
now.
about.
You
Let
doing
me
that
explain it to
now.
you so
Stop playing me.
I don't offend anyone out
You
there.
see, you
And
can't
it may
tell
not just
him
be
what
you. It may not
listening
just be
to
you.
know what he was saying. You cannot.
Oh
First of
my
all, you have to
god.
be you know how this is the thing, and we know this. And y'all know I hate doing this on live, but since it started on live, I'm gonna have to say this. We have to stop this. It was not a direct dig at you, nor your daughters, nor
Nobody said it was
anybody
a
else.
direct dig at me or my daughter.
But
It's
that's
the way he
their
was talking.
opinion.
Don't do that. Don't
But
do
that's his
that.
opinion, sis.
It don't do
He
that.
called
It was
women
never
bitches.
a direct
You do it. Do
dig.
I
It's the
like
way
when
he
he
was
called women
talking.
bitches? Do I like when he called women bitches? No, I don't. I don't like when
Oh
he
my
do that. I
God.
don't
It
like
was
when he
never
acts
a
like that.
direct
But
dig.
when
Don't
he
do
does,
that. Don't sit here and take up for nephew right now. He was wrong. And you know he was
I
wrong.
didn't hear him say it, so I don't know
It
what
was
was wrong.
not a direct dig at nothing. That's why I keep telling you to go back and listen to what he was saying.
Okay, so
I'm the
what do you
only
want?
reason that I stopped him for saying what he was saying. They was going in a place that they was directly against talking about pretty girls. And that was wrong. And all I'm asking you to do is go back and watch it again before you judge.
But what you
Don't sit
said is
here
the
and
women
take
that
up
was
for
in the
him because he
comments.
was
Okay, the
wrong.
women that was in the comment. What you're saying
Yes.
is now is Auntie.
And there was people
When
in the
you say it
comments
like that,
earlier.
okay. So
I
when
don't
you
care
say it,
what's there
okay, when you
now.
say it
There
like
was people
that,
in the
is the
comments
women that was
earlier
in
telling
there?
you you was wrong.
Who? Find it. Point it
Okay,
out.
anyway,
The
I'm
comments are
done.
right here. Find it and
I'm
point it
done.
out. Cause I
Just
was
go back
reading,
and
didn't
watch the
nobody say
video.
nothing.
Just go back and watch the video because I don't have time for this. You
We was
was
all
wrong.
laughing.
What you
All
was
of a sudden,
doing,
you got sensitive. I don't
whatever.
understand.
Whatever.
I don't
Exactly.
understand. If somebody
Always blame me.
apologized to you, they
Always blame
apologize.
me.
But I'm not
Always
going to
blame
change
me.
my
I'm going to take the
opinion.
fault. I'm going to take the fault.
You trying to just change my opinion, and that's not happening, and now that's making you feel some type of way. No, I wasn't wrong. If that's the way I feel, that's the way I feel. That's like me telling you you wrong for how you feel about certain things you feel
I
about.
was never gonna stick
And
up
I'm
for
out of pocket for saying that you
still gonna do
wrong.
what you was
No.
doing. I stopped you from talking.
Auntie, you were listen. I feel this way, that's the way I feel. You can't tell me how to feel.
Alright.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I'm
I'm
gonna feel
done.
this
You
way
can't get me to
when you're
understand
off
what
the
you did
phone.
earlier. You was wrong. Point
Auntie,
blank,
when
period.
I'm dead and gone, I'm gonna feel the same way,
Feel that way, and I'm gonna feel how I feel. Goodbye.
and that's fine. I'm
Goodbye.
not taking that from you. I'm not
Okay,
taking that from
goodbye.
you.
Goodbye.
Okay, Annie.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Annie, I didn't apologize several times. I apologized when she announced that she had a problem with it. She just
know
kept
what
going on about it, and it's like, wait, where did that come from?
I must not have been on the phone when everything transcribed. I don't know.
We were talking about girls with BBLs and the pretty, like the we as actually speaking. When you hear it, you're gonna see that we were talking about like celebrity women, and then I took it personal to myself, and I said, yeah, some pretty girls do that. You know, pretty girls feel like they don't have to clean. They don't have to do this. They don't have to do that. She said, no, nephew, not all pretty girls. And I said, you know what, Annie? I take that back. You right. I say 20%. That's to cover you and anybody else that anybody else feel that's a pretty girl. And she let it go. And then all of a sudden it became a problem again. That's why I said I don't understand where it came from. I wasn't saying nothing indirectly to nobody Pacific. I was talking about myself and what my experience was. And Auntie Jew named Ari, Little Dirk baby mama. She named both of them. She said she had to get help with the people on the show to learn how to cook the food or some shit like that. Mhm. I didn't say they was dumb bitches and all that. I didn't do all that, Annie. You gonna hear it. I didn't say all that. I said they was weird. Calling them dumb and all that, that's derogatory and putting women down for nothing. Like, I can't speak for every woman. I ain't dated every woman. Mhm. I apologize again. Didn't mean it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I guess I didn't hear that. Okay, LaJune. Listen. Y'all know we don't do that over here in my house. All that arguing and mess and drama and whatever. We already know. Auntie, you baby, y'all know auntie, the sister that pick up her purse and walk out the door every time. So we just, but all this, what we not gonna do is cause confusion. I don't do confusion over here. I don't do that. That's not what I do over here. I don't know what spirit. I don't know what spirit is watching. Jezebel must be watching because it just went left for some strange reason, and I don't like that because I don't know what really happened between it. Because I done been on a mission. I done went here, there, and everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like
First of all, don't lie on me. You just sat
I
here and
didn't.
lied on me. I
How
heard
did I
you
lie?
when I dropped down and you lied on me. You said you don't know what happened and whatever. So I'm gonna say this, sis.
I don't know what happened.
I'm
How
not talking
lying?
about you. I'm talking
No,
about
she talking
nephew.
about me. She said
So
I lied.
all I'm gonna say is I heard what he said. He's trying to make it seem like I'm weird. And you got
I
me
didn't
fucked
say
up.
you was weird. Where did you
Nephew,
get
you
that
got me
from?
fucked up. And I'm gonna tell you this,
Annie, did
sis.
you feel that I said she
All I'm
was weird?
asking you to do is to go watch it and replay it because he's lying. And I
Okay.
want you to go watch it and replay it. And I know
All
you on
right.
your young shit, but don't lie on me.
Annie, ain't nobody lying
Don't
on you.
lie on
You
me.
just feeling some type of
Don't
way right
lie on
now, and
me. I'm
I'm not
telling you, don't
gonna
lie on
do
me.
that. Okay.
Don't sit here and lie
I'm
on
not
me and make it seem
lying
like
on
I'm
you.
weird to the
Annie,
people.
You're yelling at me like I'm a kid. I'm just as grown as you are. You're gonna have to stop yelling at me like I'm a kid, Auntie. I am not no baby. I'm just as grown as you is. Okay, but it's a level of respect. It goes both ways, Auntie. We can have a civil conversation without you yelling and doing all of that.
Now I'm done. Cause
See what I'm
he
saying?
obviously have forgot about what he said and what
No,
he
I
did.
didn't forget anything that I said. I remember exactly what I
Anyway, I'm
said.
ignoring you and I'm done. Sis, go replay the live and everybody else and listen to what he said and LaJune. And I'm done. Goodbye.
Uh-huh. Oh no.
Your thing's not connected.
Huh?
Your device is not connected. I told y'all, and no, Juju, I don't want nobody else coming up here. I'm not doing it. See, I was gonna end this. I can't even end the live now because I can't end the live in with bad energy. I can't do that. That's just not how I do things. So I don't do that. LaJune, your device is not connected. So I don't want nobody else coming up here screaming and hollering and all that. I'm not doing that. Because it's really for me, honestly, this is not a positive, nor is it an effective argument. Because everybody has their own LaJune, your device is not connected. Everybody has their own idea of what beauty is. Everybody has their own idea of whatever is. What some people might think is a pretty girl might not be a pretty girl to me. Baby, just because a person look a certain way, they might not be a pretty. You know who a pretty? There's different pretty girls. Coco Jones is a pretty girl to me. With her chocolate self. She's a pretty girl to me. So there's different girls that are pretty. You know what I'm saying? So when people say stuff like that, that's a generalization. Dre's a man. So his view of what is beautiful to him might be different than what's beautiful to me. You know what I'm saying? I might think that I'm the prettiest girl ever, and somebody might not think I'm pretty at all. They might think I'm ugly.
Exactly. I was just talking about the woman I was dealing with. Like I told her, I took it back and I had
Some
said
people
it
think
was
Whitney Houston
20%.
was beautiful. Some people think she was ugly. Some people think Beyonce is beautiful. Some people think she ugly.
And I think Whoopi Goldberg ugly. You think she pretty.
It's so many people that it's like some people think that Lauryn Hill was pretty and some people think she ugly. It's so many different. It's like we cannot like getting upset over if somebody thinks somebody is pretty or ugly or what they definition. Dre's definition of a pretty girl, I might think all the girls he think is pretty is ugly.
Thank you, because my sisters and them do.
Just because, see, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, like I said once before. So therefore, just because a person has their own opinion about what they feel like a person is, because I think that's like me saying all light-skinned girls are snobby. I'm light-skinned. That's silly. Me saying all dark-skinned girls are, think they cuter than everybody else. That's silly. Like, we have to understand we cannot just sit here, y'all, and just go into left field over nothing. This is like we done spent 20 minutes, 25 minutes. 25 minutes. I done went to the restaurant. I done got something to eat. I done ate. I done had some of my drink and everything. And we're still arguing over what I don't even know. Because I wasn't even paying attention at the time. It must have not been nothing that bad because I wasn't paying attention. That's how I feel. But if sis feels a certain way because she feels like people categorized pretty girls, which I don't know. I can't discount her feelings. I can't discount your feelings, nephew. Y'all know how I am about stuff like that.
That's why I didn't discount her feelings. That's why I said earlier I had took it back and I had said, okay, we're gonna say the 20% of the women to cover auntie women and 80% was for me. Because that's the women that I have dealt with. You know what I'm saying? Not taking a shot at all the women in creation that's known to man, because I don't know them. And I'm not making an excuse for myself. I'm just saying this is the way I felt about the women that I have dealt with. But I did take it back because I seen that I had offended her. It wasn't that I didn't ignore her feelings at all. You gonna see, I didn't ignore her feelings. And I didn't call her weird this last time neither. I apologize if you felt that I was trying to make it seem like you was weird, but that wasn't my intention.
Not Karlissa has front teeth like Sid on the Ice Age. Child, listen. That's what I'm saying. That just be the enemy, y'all. That just be the enemy. That be the enemy coming in like a flood to try to just
Yeah, and I was like, okay, well, okay.
Yeah, it ain't.
Well, anything new in the streets? Because I ain't been out there to check. I went to go get my married to the game.
We missed it because I was on the road, so I didn't catch her
Who
live. But I guess Bald Headed Skittle went live. Let me see if anybody got it.
Oh hell!
If anybody got it.
Karlissa front teeth be crip walking.
Let me see if anybody got it.
Did anybody see her crip walking teeth tonight, or is y'all all black?
I don't even see none of the. It says she had went live, but I don't see any of the T pages.
Somebody popped up.
You can cut your camera off. Go ahead with you. Hello.
Did you mute it, Auntie June? I don't know. StreamYard tripping because Auntie said it had kicked her out too.
Now it said her device is not connected.
Yeah, StreamYard tripping. But remember when I first came in, it had signed me out.
And I pay too much for StreamYard for it. I'm gonna have to do my little, what is it called? What's it called?
Your little customer.
My little customer reports.
That shit, this ain't cool. Shit, you pay probably $200 for StreamYard, and they got the nerves to kick people out and not let people up. Oh hell no! But Pissy going live to trying to clear herself because she know her son getting ready to come home any moment, and she wants him where he doesn't believe anything that they say about her. But you can't defute the evidence of it coming out your damn mouth. And you can say that them posts didn't belong to you that said your name, but I don't know why people would lie on you all of a sudden. Well, you know how I am, John. She makes me angry and I'll say anything. Only thing you can tell her is you ain't gonna ever come to a birthday party. Don't call my phone when I get home neither, because your thing gonna happen is you're gonna get me and you cussed out. Cuss her ass and then buck teeth out.
So we're gonna listen to some of this. I'm gonna put us up here now, and we just gonna listen to it.
Yeah, as long as she can't see it, we can hear it, but we just can't see it.
Somebody told you today. You're special. Ah, this heifer here. Okay.
It really wouldn't be copying right if you added background music to it, huh?
I'm gonna play it, speed it up,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to. She be messing with the 626. He be knowing how to.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Technically, no. We had a lot of classes together, and I never had a boyfriend yet. My mom was hella strict. Like, I didn't even go to the movies by myself until I was a senior in high school. Like, she'd be in the movies with me, a couple rows behind me. Like,
oh, I know, because I had to go with y'all. Remember?
And she was tripping about that.
I waited in the car. I shouldn't have lied and said I went in with y'all. I couldn't sit in there and watch y'all.
It's okay.
Yeah. That was a bit much, but
yeah. My best friend to this day, actually, her and her sister, we were in math class, and she was like, "Oh, y'all would be cute together." And I was like, "Who?" Like, you and Porter. And I looked at him. I was like, "Really? You think so?" I don't know. But then like that got in my head, and I was like, "Okay, I think he's cute." So then we started to like whatever flirt or whatever, and then it ended up being that. But my mama,
can y'all hear it?
Oh, she did.
I remember.
My mom's so strict. I'm like the baby of 4, so she was not trying to have.
Yeah,
nobody
to try to get out of going over there. Sometimes you just don't feel like doing all of that. And that wasn't nothing against you or your family. It's just like, Jonathan, really?
I was
like, you guys are too young for me to be coming to the house. But your mom was like, he can't come without his mama. So I was like,
but even UK, she still was mad. She's like, why y'all come? What y'all finna do? I'm like, go to the movies. What movie? What time? Like, mom, she was on it. But
well, that's why you ain't got no kids and you're wealthy and you're taking good care of yourself. Like, that paid off. Like,
I mean, it did. I'm grateful for it now. I didn't understand it back then. I thought she was just being like, you never, let me live my life. Once I turn 18, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And then
she don't have no kids.
I was just gonna say she ain't got no kids.
Yeah. Like, adulting is hard. Yeah. Damn.
So tell us so Jaden came after you. Or
yeah. So we were together. We were still dating, and then he moved to school in Santa Clarita. I didn't know he was with Jaden. Both of us didn't know. I found out because he posted her as his Woman Crush Wednesday one day, and I was so confused. I was like, what? Granted, my mom barely ever let me see him, so I would sneak. I never took the bus ever, so he's the person who made me take the bus. He was on the phone. You gotta take the Santa Clarita bus. This number. I'm gonna stay on the phone with you the whole time. We're gonna be good. I was like, oh my God.
Be good. You want to ride around on the bus about to get kidnapped?
Right. I was.
So basically, her mama didn't want her messing with him. And it's sad that she got to mess with him in her mama's death. You know what I'm saying? And she basically was sneaking around. He was messing with her and Jaden at the same time. And the way she found out about it was because he didn't know y'all was still going together. Just because y'all was on the phone talking. But she said she found out because he posted Jaden as his Woman Crush Wednesday.
See, she gonna always resent him because her mom didn't want her with him. So the moment he do anything, she gonna start to see it all. Like her mama didn't want her with him, and this is why. Mm-hmm. This is man.
Scared, but I mean, that's the last time I ever took a bus though.
So after you found out it was Women Crush Wednesday, you didn't dump him?
Well, honestly, okay, this is the truth. I ain't gonna lie. Right hand of God. I found out on my way to school. So we always had a thing like, you'd be like, oh, you ugly, but not actually meaning that. Like, that man, no, he ain't ugly. But Jaden responded And then I was like, well, if he's your man, ask him where he was Monday, because he was with me.
I never knew you and Jaden had any of this. She
It
never
was
told me.
it was very short because when he found, he deleted actually like our comments, and when I tried to go on her Instagram, it was always private. So she she was public after the comments, and so when I went, I was like asking where he was Monday. She's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Girl, what you think that means?" And then actually at recess that day when I was at school, she called me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can we try those? The salmon plate? Is it mango or with the mash? Yep.
Can we have two, please?
So you and Jaden had a
that day she called me and I was like, hello. And then I was in class actually, not answering my phone. But I was like, how'd you get my number? She's like, oh, I got it from his phone. I was like, oh, okay. And I asked her, I was like, how long have y'all been together? She's like, oh, we're about to have our 6-month anniversary. And I was like, my heart dropped. I was like, what the? When you're 15 and you in love, you think you're gonna marry each other and all type of stuff. So I was like, what? My heart dropped. And I was like, fucked up because, your son was my first boyfriend, my first love. So I was like, oh my God. And then.
So you think it was because he moved?
Well, also he did. It was harder, and my mom was always so busy working that I honestly didn't really do much. I've always been a homebody. So I always stay home. I'm staying with the family, so, and that time my first niece was born. So I was always watching my niece.
So when he cheated on you, did that cause some resentment? Because my first boyfriend cheated on me. I had some resentment that I carried for a while.
I was hurt because I genuinely cared for you. So I mean, I still do to this day. I feel like you always have a place in my heart. But as far as him, me finding that out, and then I was like, oh, and then Jaden, I was like, oh, how long have y'all been together? I was like, oh, it's about to be 11 months. And she's like, what? So we found out that we were both getting, lied to. And at that point,
Girl, first of all, y'all was 15. Y'all was 15. And girl, you talking about y'all getting played on at 15? Baby, he didn't want none of y'all. He didn't want none of y'all Cletus. He didn't want to be bothered with neither one of y'all Cleosis. You know what I'm saying? This is what he was saying to you.
Since you got your degree and you know every fucking thing. Since you got your degree and you know every fucking thing.
Cause boo-boo, he was not feeling y'all. Sorry, not sorry. Fair use, baby. We is doing criticism, okay? And research, honey. We researching these lies in this relationship. We researching the relationship, okay? We said she will always be on the back burner just like Jaden, but Karlissa is taking advantage of the girl and have them trauma bonded. Exactly, because he just lost. And you know what the sad thing about it is? She ain't said nothing about Blue losing his grandmother. Big John must have said you better not even utter my mama's name. Cause baby,
I don't think she liked her. The way she talked about her, she talked bad about her. She said, oh, she wasn't around him and she didn't raise him. He was homeless as a kid. He raised himself. Remember how she talked about his growing up? She talked about his mom, talked about Papa John's mom like a dog. Oh, yeah. That was some of that resentment when he was jabbing at her. If he was over there running a play for you, some of that shit he said to you in them titles he made was true. I don't give a damn if you feel this what the fans feel or not, or her supporters. Bitch, it was true. Take a look in the mirror.
Wait a minute, I just seen something. Hold on. We gotta take a quick detour real quick. See something.
Like, this heifer here is crazy. She feels she run everybody like a madam. How you a madam, but you got pimped by Natalie allegedly? I'm just saying, this shit is crazy.
So I ain't even gonna do it. We gonna stay where we at. We gonna stay where we at. Hold on. Kayla Jones.
I finally got it fixed.
Get AATD real.
You got to go up in there, Auntie Moo
Good night.
and StreamYard, and you got to ask for all your permission back when you get your, like, when you don't, like you just say, you don't pay for your StreamYard. You got to go up in there and get your permission back. Some kind of cliche or something don't happen. The test don't happen with the permission part. I got up in your StreamYard and I was start, dibber-dabbling with it. That's why kicking people out is knocking their permissions. Like the StreamYard is allowing your permission to. You got to go back up in there and reset their audience.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Yeah, or when it just updates on your phone, it could just update on your phone or on anybody's phone, or your phone update the browser.
Yes, update the browser, and it say to do that, you set your notification on for pop up to be able to update it.
Yep. I learned it too, Eddie June.
I said I was gonna see what been doing it because it had kicked me out 3 times tonight.
I don't know why it's been acting crazy.
I promise, AT Moo, I don't try to bring no drama to your channel. I really don't. I don't know why some people don't like me. I guess because of my stance or whatever. But I don't be trying to be on all this. I don't be wanting to deal with that other stuff. Like this right here, I tell y'all, this my escape from what I be really having to go on in life and find. You know what I'm saying? Besides go to work and find, because I be going through stuff. So I try to be, I don't have time to be on the internet with people I'm trying to get along with. People I know that really try to know me dearly and get to know my character to be into it with somebody. But nothing, because honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. We was talking about Anders. That's how I started talking about it. We were talking about Anders. And then I named a couple more people. But it was Ari and a couple more people. I don't know who she defended, but that's what it sounded like. And I promise you, he apologized to him when she got up there. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why when I got off, I thought God was over it. Like, I thought we were all past that point from that. Well, how did stuff even pop back up? Because I was in the background trying to see what was going on and going in the store. So I didn't really catch how I guess this got started back up. Like,
well,
it wasn't all about it.
Listen, I'll go back and I'll watch it.
No, I'm gonna just say this, Auntie. I'm sorry. I offended Auntie because as a man, that was my opinion, and I was the one who started it. So I apologize to her sincerely if she felt that I meant that towards her or anybody, in Pacific. I didn't, and it happened publicly, so I'm gonna publicly apologize because she took some offense to something that I said. And to you too, I publicly apologize to you too and work on calling women bitches and anybody else of a woman that feels
that's what I'm saying. I know you young. I know you. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
my nephew.
Me too. I feel the same way.
And
you know what
I'm saying. To me, see, this is the difference too. To me, like, I don't mind. Like, it don't bother me if somebody call me a bitch because, like, bitch is not. It's but when it comes,
it's what you answer to. You know it's not. Yeah.
Yeah. And I know some days I can be a bitch. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes when it's said in a certain manner or whatever, and I'll say nephew. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. That's because you know what I'm saying, and you might not have meant it in the harm, but You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just, because you a man, that's how you talk to your homeboys. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I get in a conversation and I'll be like, bitch, you know what I'm saying? Talk to my homegirls. But you know what I'm saying? It be in the context of what it be used.
It was delivered. No, I get it.
See,
No, we all
that's
make
what I don't know
errors.
why the big deal was made out of it. Cause
No,
Drake,
like
I just got called a B other day by somebody, and it was a guy. And I didn't even get mad or nothing, because I'm gonna tell you one thing: like, it's not gonna fit me if you're not directing it towards me. I'm not gonna take it personal, because I be around people that do it all the time. So I'm not gonna get on the internet and like, oh, that hurt my feelings. I be around people that do it all the time, so I'm not gonna attack you when I be around people, or my son, or get mad at girlfriends and say that type of stuff. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not just gonna do that. Like,
and
like
I
you
told
supposed to be.
if I hear
I'm
my
not
son
doing
say
it.
something like, if I hear my son say like, man, that bitch crazy, I'll be like, hey, that's not what we gonna do. Even though she might, but then I might say, I don't feel like, why is you talking to that crazy bitch? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I'm not just gonna knock him for
It's a
feeling the way he
two-edged sword.
feels.
You know what I'm saying? So, but anyway, let's finish listening to this.
I'm like, okay, it's not our fault because I didn't know about you, you didn't know about me. Now it's on him. You know what I'm saying? And he just wanted to.
So at this time, you guys were both thinking you were his girl, because I always taught Jonathan to tell the truth.
Right.
If you
Girl, quit lying.
Well, what he told me was that he didn't want to let me go because he knew that I was a good person, but he
didn't want to let her go because
he
was tired of going through
yeah, no, he was, and I
torment.
totally understand, but he was like, you know what, I'm sorry. I wish I had more patience with you because there was nothing wrong with you. It was just your mom would never let me see you. And
so
I
y'all was
get
doing
that.
the funny stuff too back then?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that would cause me some resentment.
Yeah,
so
we were. So I'm feeling some type of way because you just see me Monday and then you post her Wednesday. So I'm feeling some type of way because at this point you still my boyfriend, or I'm thinking you still is, and he's not saying, oh, we not.
So basically, he was playing you, using
but he told me
you
like
for
he
your
wanted his
cake.
cake and needed too. But then you're young, you can't really. I felt some type of way, but then it was kind of, it is what it is. But then Jaden.
So how did you feel when they kept going and now they graduate, they go to prom, they have kids?
Well, that was the thing. So when Jaden called me, she was like, oh, how are we gonna tell him? I was like, I don't know. And she's like, well, he's actually coming to my house later on today. Like, can you come? And we both opened the door together. And when you,
she ruthless.
Well, when you're 15, you be like, oh, that's a good ass idea. Hell yeah, let him know. But that never happened because she ended up telling him that was my plan. That was my plan. So he called me saying, oh, you funny. Jaden told me all of this. And then I'm like, what are you talking about? That wasn't my plan. That was hers. He's like, nah, like she already told me, like you goofy, you funny. And then after that, I was heartbroken because it never happened like that, So then after that, I was just like fucked up. And then,
So now Jaden played her out of her spot. Now Jaden came up with the plan and played her out of her spot.
Oh, so Jaden used to be her friend.
No, okay. So she said Jaden called her. She had got her number out of Blue phone. She called her, and then she had set up the deal like, we gonna bust him together. You gonna come over to my house, and we gonna open up the door together and bust him. And she was like, okay, cool. That's what's up. That's a good idea. She was G for it. But Jaden told Blue what they had planned.
Oh, and wow. That's the same thing she did to Krishan.
And
you know what, John? I heard the other day when she was doing the interview, they said that Krishan, they said that's why she was saying that the Andrew kept saying she had nothing against Krishan. The Andrew had already said her problem already with Jaden. She didn't like Jaden. That's what I said. On that live,
is setting Angela up for this vulnerable state if people start coming for her in a negative way. Why back saying Karlissa will act like she had nothing to do with it? Exactly. But shit, I'm starting to feel bad for Angela because goddamn, like they set you up in the beginning, boo. How you still, baby? I would have been. Listen, if she told you, hey, we gonna do this, and then she turn around and tell him that it was your plan to set him up.
That's why people kept saying what Jaden feel. See, she really don't like Jaden, and Karlissa probably setting up doing stuff to pick with Jaden too, cause Angela really don't like Jaden.
Jaden, Carletta probably told Jaden what to do. I mean, Karlissa, sorry. Karlissa probably told Jaden what to do, and she did it. So that was some strategic old school game. That wasn't no young people shit. At 14 years old,
know how to do that.
like I don't know, 14-year-old kid know how to get down like that, or no 60-year-old. Ain't no teenager even thinking like that. It's either you with me or you ain't.
But she said they was already having whoopee. They were already making whoopee.
Oh. See? So that's what I'm saying. So Karlissa told her how to do it. She went and did it, and it worked, and it turned out for her. But then, you know, that thing called karma is a bitch. And she came back swinging at your helmet with Sadie. Because you befriended her, just like Sadie befriended you.
Oh, y'all, that was a double women for her, because they're like Auntie Mumu said earlier, karma comes 10 times harder. So you also, you know, saying you did it because Sean and then Sadie, or what?
Hey, that's what I tell you.
And now Angela back again.
Yeah, she back again, but it's like, okay, you back, but you know what it is. And then she like, well, I'm still trying to be friends with his mom because I don't want her mad at me. But it's like at the same time, you selling yourself short. Because ain't nobody gonna be here to take you serious if you keep continuously allowing somebody you ain't got no ties to, with no kid, no ring ties, no nothing. Keep playing in your face. And even if you get married now, you're gonna look even crazier than you did when you wasn't married. Like, for real.
And if it was Krishan, Jane would be cutting up. If Krishan and Blue was still together, but she's not cutting up like this on Angela. She's just made a post of the day about Krishan, and then she turned around and said Karlissa Mother Day thing and said all that stuff. Now, so why you doing it? Why you didn't cut up on Angela like I told y'all when Angela went and do the promote? And that's what they said. Angela is running the page behind Kings of Crab. Now she is.
Could be.
Allegedly, they saying Angela the one running. Why you ain't cutting up on Angela, Jay? Because you did Angela wrong.
No, she ain't cutting up on Angela because they cut up, and like them two, they cut up through Blue. Blue has to be present for them to cut up with each other. Yeah, they'll send little riddles, Jaden to talk her shit probably on Instagram, Twitter, and Angela will probably go reply in the comments or something. You know, something like they talk their shit in riddles. Like Angela get on live and reply to something that Jaden said, acting like she responding to a fan, and she ain't.
I can't believe Angela talking in riddles on this interview, but Auntie Movie got to get through playing it because I won't get ahead of her.
Right. I accidentally hit the comment she had up. I don't know which one it was.
Hold on.
And then, you know, I was close to you. I went to San Diego, Janice too. And
that's Callie, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, Callie. Sorry, Callie way or no way. But yeah.
That's your niece. You didn't even know that was her daughter.
And then that happened. And, you know, it was just like a weird situation because I was close to her. But, you know, she gonna stand by her brother, which I understand.
So she switched to go to Jaden when
I mean, in a way, yes. But at that point, it's like, I mean, I was crying, you know, like I was fucked up. But it's like, I'm not about to force someone to be with me, you know, even though he didn't know the real truth. It was just like, damn. But then after that, I ended up talking to somebody else, like maybe almost a year later. The same best friend that told me to be with him, she was like, oh, I got a mutual friend, her brother. So I've never actually fully dated by myself. Like I've had 3 boyfriends, and all the boyfriends I ever had was from a friend or a family member, like to introduce us. So I never actually went out to go date someone or be like, oh, what's your favorite color? What is this? Like I really don't give a fuck about your favorite color. Like it was nothing like that.
So you've been fixed up.
Yeah, this whole time I've never actually went out and dated. So when that happened, I ended up talking to becoming my second boyfriend. And then that's when your son hit me up and was like, oh, what you doing? Who you with? I was like, well.
So wait, at this point, does he have the kids? Or?
No, he hasn't had a kid yet. He was just with her, but I guess they were on and off at that time.
Okay.
And then he was like, oh, you know, I want to try again. And I feel like I just started to be okay without him, that I didn't want to go back because I didn't feel like he was actually going to be committed. I feel like he was just like kind of trying to test the waters a little bit. So when he did that, I was just like, no, I'm talking to someone right now. And he was like, fuck them. And I was like, will. Like, so I ended up getting into a relationship, and then anytime in a relationship.
Oh, so you blew them off, and then you went on your own with a
yeah,
relationship.
and
Okay, I like that. That's where my pen at. Let's check.
I mean, I'm
did. Busy, nigga.
Okay, but I did, and I ended up like staying with that man when I was like 19, I think, and then we didn't work out, and then I ended up getting another boyfriend like maybe another year and a half after. Moved with him to the mountains, and then that shit didn't work out. And then ever since then, I've just been single. It's been like about 3 years.
What happened with the last relationship that it didn't work out? Are you a bugaboo or you jealous?
No, I'm like a real lover girl, but like the way that it was, he was just not honest, and he just couldn't support. Like my mom's always kind of been like sick in a way, but each year I feel like it deteriorated. So he couldn't support me the way I needed him to, and I moved because I generally wanted to be with him, and it was technically my first real adult relationship. So I was living with him in the mountains, but I left my family. I was like 8 hours away from LA. I didn't have anyone but him. So I was already like so into that relationship that I've kind of been secluded from everybody.
So let me get this straight. So you left him because you needed to take care of your mom, or you needed to pay more?
I wanted to pay more attention to my family. Like I miss my family.
So you chose your mama over the man. Okay, I'm just checking. Okay, like so your mama needed some help because of her health issues, and you said, "Fuck that, I'm gonna take help."
Yeah, I mean,
my mama
originally
you're not into the family thing, and my mama is my mama.
Yeah, well, I'm a very family-oriented person. Like I love my family. We're very close. When I'm not busy or taking care of business or whatever the case may be, I'm always around family or with the kids. Like I make time for that, and I make an effort to do that.
So was it a drastic breakup, or did you just say, "Hey, I need some time," and just never went back?
I mean, it was. I can't lie. I spent the block a couple times, and so did he. But I was like, it was one point where it's like, I'm not getting any younger.
Yeah.
And
you're so young. What do you mean you're not
getting
any younger?
No, I know, but it's like everyone around me.
Like the same age? Or you
yeah. I mean, we're in the same year, but he's older than me because his birthday is January. My birthday's in August.
August what?
August 27th.
Oh my God.
I'm a Virgo.
Okay. It's in check. I'm just keeping check.
Cheers for that one. Okay.
Because you know us Virgos can be a little crazy. I'm not a Virgo, but I do have the tendencies. Like half of the month I'm real clean, and then half of the month I'll be like, fuck that shit, I don't give a fuck. But I know that's my. And then half of the month I'm doing the bills. I'm making sure what I'm saying, this is on time, that's on time, and then half of the month I'll be like, God got it.
It'd be like that.
So
God got everything.
Child, this child be lying so much. Like, this really was boring. It was really a boring interview. I'm
confused because Angie sounds like a kiss ass, like a pick-me. Like, you don't know that Callie was the daughter, but you're claiming that was your friend.
Exactly. I was friends.
How the hell you didn't know that was Blueface sister?
That's how we know it's the last time I was friends with your niece. And then she was like, no, that was Callie. Oh yeah, your daughter, Callie. Baby, how you don't know that was his, if you was his girlfriend and y'all was girlfriend, boyfriend, you don't know who his sister was?
Sister was, yeah. And that's what people were saying when I watched the live and I was in the background. They ain't saying nothing on somebody else's thing, and they were just playing bits and pieces. They didn't play the whole thing, but they were like, "Oh, that's who she been throwing some venomals at." So I'm with Drake because this who she. Then when they was like, "Oh yeah," and they finally figured out like, "Oh yeah, her problem really with Jaden." Yeah, yeah. That when they pointed, they were pointing this out.
Jaden took her man.
Yeah, she here to prove a point to Jaden, but if Jaden doesn't want the point, like it's no point to prove if Jaden ain't willing to.
I don't think Jaden catching on because they was like, because they did play another part, and it was like when she was saying, yeah, there are 3 of them his kids. They said, oh yeah,
Goddess, don't do that. Goddess talking about something, ain't nothing you do scream Virgo. Baby, ain't nothing she do screaming Leo, baby, because I love me a good Leo. My mama a Leo.
I'm a Leo.
My cousin is a Leo. Baby, my little adopted sister's a Leo. Like, I love me a good Leo, baby. So don't nothing scream to me, Leo. It just don't scream it to me. I don't know what she is. I don't even think she got a zodiac. She a nothing. She a nothing.
She a nothing because it's like, what the hell? What the hell?
She a Jezebel. She a Jezebel spirit.
That's what
She's
she
an
is.
Evil Jezebel spirit. She is the queen Jezebel. But like I keep saying, and I'm gonna keep saying it, all those dogs she sent out to devour other people, they're gonna devour her. All her dogs that she sent out to devour other people, they gonna devour her. They better
People
Exactly.
do
at
that.
least learn. They better learn how to turn the block on her because they see what happened when they don't turn the block. You either end up in jail or the grave.
Right, that's why you don't do people dirty work, and that's what we were saying earlier about all of them that you don't sell out. Even cray cray, you don't do people dirty work. Like you don't do people like that dirty work. They get let her do what she want to do. Something let her do everything on her own. Cause karmatic is crazy. How it be hitting people and come back on the people that you send out to hurt somebody. It hit them. You don't
Yes,
do
it
other
does.
people dirty work. And Angela really bit the whole thing. And that what people saying. They said, if these are sub-minister Jake. And I said, dang, they on point. They on point.
That is crazy. Because it's like if Jade is not here to play ball, you know what I'm saying? Like she's not here. Like Jada don't want. Like if she's claiming she don't want to be bothered with Blue, he into Krishan. She know that he into Krishan. Like it's not like he. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
If I see that a woman is into a man and everything she do is to make this man mad, jealous, whatever, it's in to get a reaction out this man. I'm not
Yeah.
interested because that's a turnoff to me. It's like my position is temporary, so I'm trying to enjoy every moment. I can't plan a future with you because this person can call you tomorrow and say something good that you want to hear, and then y'all back together, and I'm
Right.
in the dark. So what am I doing? I'm losing on it, and I can say I'm doing it as a friend, but if I know in my heart what I'm here for, your feelings gonna be hurt.
I think she ain't trying to catch the message because she over there too worried about what him and Krishan. She too invested in Krishan and trying to be mad at Krishan. And I feel like Jane feel like that when he got with Krishan came famous. But I'm like Auntie Moo Krishan always done that on her own. Krishan actually put in the work. And when they said, well, Jane want an apology, that what her sister said over there, then I snapped. I'm like, no, Krishan owed Jake nothing. Jake just got to put in the work. Jake didn't. Jake probably sat around Blueface, didn't let him think that she even wanted to be out here having a career and doing this and that. She probably just sat there and was whatever he did, housewoman or full-time mom or whatever. But as soon as he did that with Krishan, that what made Jaden really mad. And Jaden mad about that. And Jaden is feel like Krishan took her fame because that's supposed to be her. Jaden feel
I
that
don't
way.
feel like she took her fame because I feel like she was good because, like she said, she felt like she was getting taken care of. So she felt
Uh-huh.
like they was Bonnie and Clyde. And do you understand what I'm saying? She thought that
Yeah.
they was coming up on her. She was their meal ticket. So I don't see her feeling, you know what I'm saying, no type of way. People be like, oh, she's super. And I'm not saying she don't have a form of jealousy because she honestly see him loving her. But she has said out of her own mouth that he loves that girl. She done said it out of her own mouth that she knows that he really loves her and she just wants whatever they want is what it was because she already knows she cannot compete nor compare. So
I don't think she know that.
I
Hmm.
I do.
I
I
think she knows. I think they
can't
all know.
nor compare.
They
They all know.
they all
So
know.
that's
They
what
just
that's
I
her
mean,
attention for
Ray
authority.
Charles can see it. Ray Charles can see it. Baby, it's like if Ray Charles and Stevie can see it, baby, I know anybody else, they can see it. They live in it. And we as
We can
women,
see it. We know
we
it. We
as
know it.
women, we have intuition. We have that thing that God gives us where we know and we feel something, we know something ain't right and all that good stuff. And I feel like she has seen no and she has, you know what I'm saying? She know that man it ain't never gonna be the same.
exactly.
She know it ain't never gonna be the same.
I believe that too. It never gonna be the same cause her heart is with that girl, man. Everybody, like you say, everybody, even Ray Charles can see it. And I just believe that's why she give her a hard time. And she don't like her. She don't like Krishan. But the thing about it, are you listening to what? Angela saying and throwing that stuff to you, Angela still got a chip on her shoulder about you though. She just said all this stuff in the interview.
Mm-hmm. Because you could dislike your child's significant other, but at some point in time, you're gonna be like, let me go ahead and befriend this individual so I can at least know what's going on. So I can at least know that if my child is safe or now the grandkids is involved. Now, I can have a relationship with my grandchild. And something it comes to a point in time where you just gotta be like, child, you grown. I done told you this individual was wrong and you was wrong too. Now, if y'all want to go ahead and knock each other in the heads with bottles, then do you. Let me get my grandbaby. I just want to see my grandbaby love on my grandbaby. I
Yeah,
don't care what y'all
Carlissa
do.
should be pushing a narrative of trying to, hurt Krishan and all that stuff because she don't want to see that. She shouldn't be out there doing none of that too because that's her grandbaby. And the thing about it is when them girls sat in that car and they laughed, you could see Krishan was very authentic and genuine with Jake. And Jake felt like, well, she still was being slick because he wind up going home with it wasn't she was still being slick. He was being slick.
No, she knew she left. Krishan took him with her because she didn't want to get beat up. She didn't want her to get beat up. Krishan said it. She took him with her so she didn't get
To save her, basically.
exactly. And then Jaden went back because she felt some type of way afterward. And so Jaden went back and told Blue everything that Krishan said in the car about her buying K-Swap a gift and it was his birthday and some other stuff. So he really got mad at Krishan. And it was like you still being devious like you was with
Still being
Andrew.
devious behind it. Like, come on, get a grip. And that's what everybody was saying. That's why they said that what over there when I was in the background, because I never did get in the chat and they were saying that's why that's why they said that's why Angela said that because Jaden don't want to step the baby. And Blue done let Angela know they had babies. As Angela said in the interview, Angela was really throwing out stuff letting Jaden know. So they were like saying that was out. That was out for Jaden. Jaden knew it.
Feels like he told her that was his baby. So, and even though, it shouldn't have never had to come to that. He should have just been man enough from the beginning to do it. But I'm glad that he finally coming around and doing it. Now you just owe your son an apology to her, and hopefully that satisfy him when he old enough to make his own decision.
Let me ask y'all something. AT Mumu, you think if he was to be with Christian and Jaden to let them kids be over there because she already had said, I think Christian might do something to my children. Y'all, I don't think she'll compromise, y'all. I just don't think Jaden will give in. I just think she too bitter.
Nah, I don't think she has a choice when it comes down to Javon. So far, she got a choice over Journey because she's so little. If she say no with Journey, that means no. She say no with Javon. Blue eventually just she doesn't have a choice.
Well, you said Javon gonna walk out the door and get in the car with his daddy.
Yeah, Javon don't give a damn about what she say with his daddy around.
Yeah, come on, Dad, let go.
We out.
We out here.
And she like, I said no. Because it sounded like this conversation was for her to tell her side of the story and who she was and how she entered the situation. And Jaden fladangled her out of her situation.
Yeah, that's what they was saying now. Like, oh, they own something. And that's why when IT Mumu like early, I'm play the interview and I was like, man, I don't think that interview was about Krishan.
None of them really have a problem with Rashad. Their problem ain't really. Some of them problem ain't with neither girl. Some of them just got a problem with Jaden.
Hold on, I'm gonna share something. Because we gotta go back down memory lane.
But my thing is,
look at her crazy, y'all.
This is old.
I wouldn't give a fuck if they was in therapy. They need a motherfucking exorcism. Fuck the therapy. They've been in therapy their whole life. They need an exorcism.
I told y'all
she a
we
Power
go.
Ranger. She just hot headed. She got a long way before she calmed down too. He didn't gave her so many chances though. He gave her so many chances to get it right. Oh baby, she didn't even know she was getting tested. You see, when a man double back like that, he really don't want to be where he at. He doubling back to try to see if he could last minute pull it together before he make that last fucked up mistake. Because he really want to bounce off the walls with the Power Ranger bitch, but she can't get it together mentally. And it's them holes that her parents left in her. She can't. It's gonna take her another 10 years before she even see what she doing wrong. And now it's gonna be so hard for her to get a man because they all gonna try to use her, abuse her, and run through her because how she acts. She can't use. She done fucked her home shit up. She had it made. She just couldn't relax. You gotta relax sometimes. It be sometimes I want to just grab something and knock Mr. Sappho's head off because he leave all his clothes everywhere like I'm a man. But I just have to relax and take a deep breath, count my many blessings, because I could be outside working like you bitches instead of being on trying to work on my show. I could be at the workout. So I have to count my blessings and count to 10 and pick that shit up and try again.
Oh, so she a Jaden. Just accept anything.
For a Power Ranger, because she got that ADHD shit.
Yeah, she right two jobs.
You know, it comes from trauma. It ain't her fault. It ain't her fault, but she got to take responsibility for it. She got to figure out how to try to get it right. You can't call the man gay and let the world think you gay. You know what I'm saying? When you strike back, when I say vengeful, let me teach y'all something. Let me teach you something. When you strike back on your man, it got to be straight to the point like a lawyer. You can't veer off making up shit. You will leave a bad taste in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like you heard me say, Mr. Sappho leave his clothes everywhere. I ain't finna add 10s on 20s and say that's some bitch shit to leave your clothes on the ground. Like when you go in on your man, you gotta stick to the facts. When he see you doing vengeful shit, trying to add up shit and make shit look like shit, he gonna see that vengeful spirit and it's gonna scare him. And most women, we know how to do it real good to the point where we make a whole world believe something that ain't really there. We got that. See what I'm saying? But you can't do that. You could do it at home in the private with just y'all two. You shouldn't do it then either. You should never, ever, ever call your man publicly or privately something that you're not. Don't do that. Just call him a filthy, trifling dirt. I mean, whatever he is, just put 10s on what he is. But don't make up shit and add up shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that'll scare a man. Like, damn. By the time Popo pull up, she gonna have a whole story ready. He not gonna fuck with you like that. It's too dangerous. It's too risky. Much as he love you, he ain't gonna risk his shit. That's why I say y'all don't know how to argue. When you argue with a person, stick to the facts. I should have been a lawyer. Cases just stick to the facts.
You lie like a lawyer.
Put no 10s on 20s.
Everybody would have got life if she was a lawyer.
She lied like a lawyer.
I don't care how bad a man do me. I'm not gonna lie on him. You're not gonna win like that. You could win this case. You could win, but when you in court, when you catch the one motherfucking lie, you will destroy the whole case. You can't lie on a motherfucker. All you gotta do is drive home the truth. Now, if you think he a narcissist, bitch ass nigga, whatever, you don't gotta add on the other part to make it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stick to the facts. One lie in court, and your credibility is shot. They'll never fuck with you again. Now, much as he loved her, he ain't, because you gotta remember his risk now is 2 kilos of that bullshit. You feel me? Like it's two kids that gotta go with you playing these games. You can't play no games like that. You gotta stick to the truth. So he at least know you got some type of honor and loyalty in you. You feel me? Like you can't drift off like you the devil, and then come back like, "Ooh, I was mad." No, bitch, that's something else. That's not mad. Just stick to the.
Do she ever stick to the truth?
That's what I'm finna say. Like, Auntie Moo, like what? Like the way I'm set up, like a person, a liar, and they'll lie on you. Like Karlissa lies on this girl. Blueface lies on this girl. Whack lies. Jade lies on her. So many people lies on her. And time she says something out of retaliation or say something, they get mad. They get a reaction out of her. I don't deal with people like that. Three things in my life I don't deal with: a liar, a thief, and someone that cannot own up to their wrongdoings when they wrong. You
Yeah.
will call everybody else out for what they do, but you don't want somebody that want to check you. They can't be checked. Somebody want to lie on you. You can't say nothing about them, even if it's the truth. I don't rock with
Yeah.
people like this. Karlissa be trying to sit here and drag this girl. And that's the thing about she's just like other people. These people, and this stuff going on in real life. Even Karlissa, the real people. And Krishan, we're seeing this stuff going on with real people in real life. And then we know what I'm saying, feel like we got to pick and choose who should be right and who should be wrong. Right is right, wrong is wrong. This lady can sit up here and say what she want to, how she want to, whatever she want to. They even lies on her baby and expect her to be loyal. Why somebody like that want you to be loyal to them and they ain't loyal
Right.
to you?
I want to say too. And at the time, she made the allegation that he was a part of the LBGT community. When she made that allegation against him, this was after he showed her child genitals. So, what type of loyalty did he have? What type of court is being held against him? He's not above judgment. Bitch, you put that boy above judgment. He ain't God. He may be
She the
your
same
God, but
way
he ain't
though.
mine.
She the same way. She thinks she above just listen at this. Even when she was pregnant, whole time he kept answering, did you sleep with any of them girls on the baddest? He would answer Krishan that. Did you sleep with them? You know it was a rumor like they said. Did you mess with they were talking about her and Stunner girl. Did you mess with that girl? Did you lay down with one of them girls on the bed? Did they talking about Stunner girl and Scotty with the bike? Y'all put that out on her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it's like, what? I don't get it. Why
Hey,
people
hey,
don't see that it's not fair? It's like it's the court that's
it's not
being held
fair.
is not fair.
People's not fair. They're not fair.
It's not fair. Like, oh, she's supposed to do this and that for all the friends. No, she not. Who said? Who said?
Okay,
Who
so
said
you
it?
remember when they did the lie detector test, and the man answered the Blueface, they say, "Do you love him?" And Blueface say, "No." And the man said, "He telling a lie." Krishan said, "Oh, you out here trying to act like you pretend you don't love me?" No, she started playing with him. And then they asked her, "Has she slept with any of them girls on Betty?" That one of the questions, and he always answered it. Always, because he heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to that. Don't go back to that
And she
pilot
wasn't
first.
lying. And the answer was no, she didn't.
The answer was no, she didn't.
Mm-hmm.
See, people like that, and I go off my mama belief. I go off my belief for the Bible. I go off my morality. I don't care what you try to say to make it talk sweet or make yourself look good or however you try to put it. I'm not finna deal with it. I'm not dealing with nothing I ain't got to. You don't sit there and say something about somebody and not expect them to respond back to what you saying about them, or you say something about them. You don't want. You're crazy. What's wrong with you?
Carlissa
You got
knows.
entitlement. You got entitlement. And I don't like people with entitlement. I don't
Carlissa
like it.
knows. Carlissa knows at her big ass age that if you slap me, it's a possibility that I'm gonna slap you back.
Slap you back.
She knows
Oh
that.
Yeah, that right there too. The thing she be doing right there that pisses people off, and it pisses all her supporters off because they be saying, "Do y'all see that girl jumped on me? How y'all gonna go over there and support her?" And she hit me all in my face, but you were throwing bottles and stuff out. People like that,
Right.
I can't deal with. I don't care what you say about me. I don't deal with you. You
They
cross
look,
me,
she
I'ma
they
show you
beat me
I'm
up.
not gonna deal with you because I'ma show you. I'ma show you. Not gonna play
Hmm.
with
See, actually doing that, be like, oh, she beat me up. That's exactly what they say about you. She beat me up. She was powing at me and everything, but they didn't tell how they tried to grab your butcher knife in the kitchen and try to come at you with it. They just tell the ending results of everything.
No, they use what they do to you and to play, and then they play the victim. They play the
Yeah.
victim, and you got people that sympathize with them. Like Karlissa got a lot of people be over there. You know, they be on her hate pages. Look how she act. She was wild. She acted like an animal. Look what she did to these people. Look what she did to these people on better. Look at all the people on better don't did something to somebody. Look at all the
Hmm.
people on better on that show to fight. I can't. I would never get in that type of mindset. I would never confirm myself to that type of mentality. I would never even listen to somebody to try to deceive me or force me to and manipulate me to be on that type of level like that. No, you go. I'm gonna raise the bar, and then since you acting like that, I'm gonna raise the bar even further. Kashawn raising that bar on her. Keep raising it on. Make them climb up to get on your level. For real though.
Yeah. That's why I say that, and I agree with lipstick and gossip.
Okay, let me
Nobody
play
should.
this last few minutes. Let me play
Oh,
this last.
go ahead, Annie.
I said, shit, she might win this battle. Back, I know she couldn't. After I seen that lie detector test say he loved her, I said, shit, she might win this battle. Shit, I started looking back like this was a motherfucking Raiders and 49ers game. Like, god damn, this bitch got a sneak pass going on over here. I had to lean back. I couldn't believe it. He went over there, doubled back to check on it. Vindictive. The vindictive spirit. I already know, bro. I know what happened. You could have beat. You could have won the game. You decided to cheat, though. You can't cheat. You got to win fair and square. You got to beat these bitches out fair and square. And that's how she beat you. That's how the maid beat you. She beat you fair and square. When she complained about the shit he did, she complained about real shit. She didn't call him no faggot. She didn't say he was soft. She beat you fair and square with real shit. When she talked about her man, she talked about the truth, honey. You gotta stick to the truth. She's still a snake, though. You still got a chance.
What did she say about Jaden?
She's still a snake, though. You still got a chance.
Okay.
I
I'm just
told
saying.
y'all.
Listen, these ain't the words of Auntie Mumu. These are the words of Karlissa. I'm just playing them. You said that, remember?
Well, she's still snaking.
You gotta calm your ass down and stick to the facts. You still got a chance. October is gone, honey. You got a chance. Better go in there and tell that pastor to do some exorcisms on your ass or do something.
But you remember Callie said they do stuff and throw rocks and hide her hand.
Jaden did call him gay. Did she call him gay?
Yes, she did.
With her. So, I mean, past them kids maybe in high school, I don't see John nowhere near her in the future cards. That's just my thought. Because I just couldn't see him being with a snake and he a snake. You know what I'm saying? It's not snaking up. But I could be wrong.
Wait a minute. Well, at least she know what the hell she had.
We see.
Look, at least you know what the fuck she had. Okay, that's all I could say. Take some ownership. Shit.
That's right. That's right. So I told somebody, I said, Jake needs to hold herself accountable too. I said, Jake, do. I seen the clip on that video. I told somebody, I don't know, I don't think I was on one of your friend page, when your girl should come over here. I think I was on her page, and I said she need to take accountability too.
Yeah, because you have a boy that's 8 years old, and that's your son. And you living in a time and day and age where things do not disappear. And you get your bare ass out here naked on this internet, dressed up looking like somebody's little piglet bunny.
Like a Pakistani goat. Go
Looking
look
like
at it. Go look
looking
at it
like
on
some
the bed.
yeah, it was some or no, but she looking like some spam. And your
Mm-hmm.
son gonna see that. His friends can be like, look, your mama was over here, look. And he has to deal with that. He's already a shy kid. He tried to be outgoing because he tries to be like Carter. But Javon is a shy kid. He don't say much, and when he do talk, you know, he either laughing or cracking a little joke, and then he back to playing with his cars or his Roblox or
And,
whatever
and
it's
see,
called. Minecraft.
that's why I don't like for folks to try to diminish other people's feelings and their sensibility, because that what Miss Kiki was saying over there on that live, and I said the same thing, and I said it for I was like it just making me mad because everybody want her to take accountability for their bad actions too and who they is. You don't do that. You don't do that. What world are you living in?
Right.
And
Right.
you want Krishan to take accountability for Blue. You want you want Krishan to take accountability for what she felt like Jane did. You Carlissa want her to take accountability for her eating up. Y'all want her to take accountability for the baby. She tired.
Take accountability for breathing. Shit, that's what they wanted to
They
do.
want
Just
her to
quit.
take accountability for breathing.
Damn. Like, do you take accountability for breathing for what you say in your day to day when people cut you off in traffic and how you call them every name but the child of God? Do you take accountability for that? Or for not giving your child a hug when it should have had a hug, or protecting that child in your family you should have protected or got some help? Do you ever stop and take accountability for that?
Right.
No, it ain't my kid. It ain't my business. Well, mind your business when it come to her kid, because it ain't your motherfucking business neither. Try it. Get some mind your business. Just get a good dosage of that mind your business, 800 milligrams. They sell it at the nearest Walmart and therapist center near you.
And that's why I told people I got into it with my family. With my family, I got into it with them because I didn't mind because my mama went up there already by my uncle and she pulled pop out on them because my mama told me when it ain't right, you see somebody doing wrong, well, I don't told you, you better speak up. And I was gonna tell my mom. So oh yeah, we don't like you. You told we want to sweep stuff up on the rug. No, y'all don't know what trauma make holding stuff in and letting folks walk all over you, and you're not speaking on what it do to a person mentally. Like now, Krishan got a right to speak on her experience with them, and that's when she said everything on that interview, but taking accountability for her doing this and every to everybody. No, let me tell you something. If you go out there right now, and and I don't speak this over nobody, and you get into something, you want me to say take accountability for what you went out there and got into? No,
Shit, I didn't
I'm
know he
not.
Hold on, let me finish. It's only 48 seconds, y'all. Y'all won't let me get through this 2 minutes. Hold on.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not snaking up. But I could be wrong. Shit, I didn't know he was in love with the Power Ranger bitch. Shit. That's a question I should have asked. I should have said, do you love this bitch? Do you love these bitches? I should have asked shit. Hey, New York, Lord, because girl, you know I'm in here telling the truth. I've been telling the truth the whole time. They just wasn't picking up what I was putting down. That's all, but that's okay. Better late than never.
Okay, I have a part two. Hold on.
That heifer talking about better late than never. Bitch, you spit vile, vulgar things out your mouth. You make your son seem like a pimp, like he could do all this. You supposed to respect the man because they kingdom of this. Yes, you respect your man that's acting like a king, that presents himself like a king, and you present yourself like a queen to him. But he gonna put you in a position to be a queen anyway. If he a king, you gonna already know your position. You
The
ain't
thing
gonna have to
about it is,
question it.
right, Krishan, they raised him. That was her job to raise her son to be a man. But that she take accountability
Well,
for it. Let her take accountability for it. Krishan didn't raise him. Her
well,
job to raise her son to be and know how to be a man and conduct himself and
well,
all that. They see that's the problem. They ain't sitting up here and trying like like me. My main priority was to make sure I raise mine that I bear and be do what my mama leave my mama legacy like what she installed in me. I ain't got nothing to do with nobody or grown people, nobody or grown children. I ain't got nothing to do with that they grown. Krishan, I get in a relationship with a man. I ain't my job to raise that man and tell his mama. His mama tell me what I need to be doing, how to raise her son. No, that's what you should have been doing.
right. You should have did that a long time ago. And two, the way you talk stuff around them kids, I feel that a kid ain't supposed to be in grown folks' business. If I gotta talk about you bad to a kid, I'd rather keep the kid from off and around you.
Mm-hmm. Cause that's what she talking. She talking like, ew, Krishan's supposed to raise the one she got. You supposed to raise my son once you got my son. No, you supposed to raise your son.
Your son's
People
supposed
is
to be
out of touch
grown.
with reality. They out of touch with reality real bad. Real bad.
But see, nobody pays attention to the things that he says. When you hear him say, I just want to be in a position where I want to do something where I can't lose.
Yeah.
When you can't lose, you don't want to take accountability for failing. I know nobody like to fail, but damn, I would like to be the greatest at whatever it is that I'm doing.
They
So,
want to blame somebody else. They want to blame somebody else. They don't want to take accountability for their failure. They want to blame somebody else. They
right.
want to blame somebody else.
Well, like that, he said that when he was standing in that boxing ring. That's exactly what he said to her. That's what Blue said to Krishan. Because he said he don't know if he want to box anymore. He doesn't want to lose. Don't nobody like losing, but I would like to be great at what I do. We're not
Yeah.
going to win everything. And that should have been taught to him as a kid. And that's probably
As a
why he quit
kid,
football.
sure will. It should have
That's why
been
he
taught
quit
to him.
school. You seen quitting was his thing early. He quit school, he quit music, he quit relationships, and went on to the next one like the past one didn't exist. This is a pattern and a behavior of his of quitting and just pushing shit to the side, and she accepted it and okaying it in the background because if you don't, he's gonna have a temper tantrum and curse you out. Ain't no telling what happened, what he said to her behind closed doors because we wasn't around when he was a young teenage kid.
Yeah.
So it's the same behavior. You can see what he did because he ain't stopped doing it yet. He quit. Move on, move on, move on. And if she don't dance to that tune, he gonna cuss her out and drag her.
See, that's the thing about it. After they do that, after they can't get their way, they they action is to resort into more chaos, to bring in more drama, to always resort to negativity instead of going back and look over or go back to their board and see what their problem is deep within them to you know what I'm saying? She's telling call somebody need exorcism. You need exorcism, Karlissa. You need exorcism.
If
You not.
Blue if Blue or Carlissa went back and looked in the mirror and said, "Let me see, what did I do that was messed up?" and really asked the person that wasn't a yes
Yeah, look
man
what
to
they
them,
messed up at.
they'll be sitting in a mental facility and being there for a very long time because it'll blow their mind that somebody said that they was wrong. And they'll probably be sitting there telling themselves in a mental facility that the people was haters.
They didn't tell them what they want to hear.
Yeah,
You
because
got
they was
people out there
haters.
want you. Karlissa want them people over there on her channel to tell exactly what she wants to hear. It's got people out here that they got a forceful nature and they want you to tell them what they want to hear. Not how you ever like Krishan, a grown woman. I don't know why people don't respect. When you get in a mindset where you don't respect another person being their own individuality and their own got their own persona and their grown person got their own brain and think there's something wrong with you. You
Hmm.
need to step back.
Yes, Krishan, what was a kid, still a kid in a way, but she's a grown woman. You have to look at her. Yes, she's young. She's 20 something years old. It's a lot that she don't know and haven't experienced yet that we all have experienced. Hell,
Yeah,
I experienced half of a life more than she have, and I'm only 37.
and y'all in the chat, the thing about it, y'all in the chat, y'all right because some of y'all can think what of cotton in mind, cotton in mindset. I can't force my belief on you. I wouldn't try to. I wouldn't get mad at you if I couldn't force my belief on you. Karlissa want people to say it's people out here like that, and I say because I feel like something wrong with you. Like I can't force my belief on you. I ain't know like I would be crazy out here be trying to force my belief on other people and getting mad at them because they don't want to believe what I want them to believe. It's crazy.
But they said that Mr. Harvey is that type of man that
And
she
she said,
tells
I
you.
always been telling the truth. That's what she
You
said.
know, they
I
said that Mr. Harvey is that. You know that man when it came, and that's the way she acts and how she feels that a woman's supposed to cater to a man. That's the way Mr. Harvey told her a woman is supposed to cater to a man. But when you look back at it, you really wasn't listening to too much that your daddy said because he didn't tell you
right.
that a woman is supposed to have her kids go jump on her elderly parents. Because you
Man,
had Blue out
that
there, you
was
was getting
wild.
ready to jump on your daddy with him, and then Callie and you went and jumped your mama.
And she'll never take accountability for anything. She's going to blame them. She's going to blame them. Ain't no way I would have hit y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Even when my mama was when she got hit by the car, she was y'all did real talk. And I'm not gonna lie. My mom had a walking cane. And when she was in wheelchair, she had a walking cane. And I was still scared of my mama. My mama break that walking cane out, wrapped you. My mama wrapped you with that walking cane.
But see,
To
when
grab
you got
you around your leg with that darn hook of that cane, my mama wrap your tail with that walking cane. Even to the day my mama closed her eyes. And I know that
a,
she was, healthy enough to I would never, never.
but see, Annie June, your mom didn't say the boys did no wrong because that's how it is over there. You know, in his family, the
Now.
boys do no wrong, and when you live in an environment where the boys do no wrong, there is no correction.
And people will be out here and they'll be a menace to other people and menace to other people's life.
Exactly. And
They'll
then when
be
something happened to them, it was the other person's fault. It was never their fault because you've been in the habit of saying that whole entire time. Y'all ever? And then we ain't just talking about Blue. We can step away from that. We could just say this is in life.
and like
You would hear one of them elderly or the mama get on the TV. It was a gang war, okay, between two gangs that just had a pow just powed it out, okay, in the middle of the street. Now her son got out alive, and she's sitting on that news, and my son was a good boy. He didn't do nothing to nobody. He got up, he went to school, and he was found with gun residue all on his hand, and he didn't pal somebody too and unalive somebody on the way out. A good 2 or 3 people, I might add. But he was a good boy. Yeah, them boys was picking on him and his friends. It looked like a gang because they was black and they hung. It was 20 people and they walked down the street together and hung in front of stores and conversated. That's a gang.
Right. At the age
That's
of
right.
25, you ain't got no self-control over your
Right.
actions. It tells me a lot about your upbringing. You didn't have a belt to your ass when you were coming up. Carissa, and she say, I am the baby. I'm the baby. They didn't whoop you. You didn't get an ass whooping. Blue ain't
You
got
get
no
no ass whooping.
self-control. You don't either. You can tell
No, I
when
think
people
she
didn't
got
get
a.
no
No, I
ass.
think she got a. I think she got an ass whooping, and her kids just didn't get an ass whooping. That was the problem. The kids didn't get an ass whooping. You see the difference of kids who are not being raised in Carlissa's household or in her care. For instance, Callie, you can see she got some decency to her. She could be a decent female if she chooses to. You know what I'm saying? And Junie, he's not being raised in her care. He talks fluently. He holds himself differently. Now,
Yeah.
when he's not around Karlissa, when them kids that's not being raised around her, you see the kids that was being raised up with Karlissa, they hollows of themselves. They got hand problems. They'll hit a woman in a minute, disrespect them, pimp them, feel that they supposed to just honor them. And far as the kids, the two kids that she had, well, three kids she had dealings with, some call her a bitch and tell her to shut up. The other ones, they just curse and hit backflips and do what the hell they want to do. Yeah, you see the difference.
Yeah, you see the difference. Like me coming up and I see people as an adult and they still using excuses. Like, earlier, I'm just not trying to bring this up. But people say, yeah, give people time. You ain't grown. No, you telling me you don't know how to act like a mature adult. You telling me you don't know right from wrong. You telling me you don't know what you do. Man, no, man, not at the age of 25 or all the way up, man. You ain't, unless something wrong with you. Something wrong, you get a check. Because ain't no way you going to still be out here inactive and stuff that you know not. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
Carlissa, like, okay, stay when they was blaming Krishan for him, her and Blue fighting all the time. Where 100. Yeah, she called me, Blue, lose all that money. And she was out here. Did you see her and him fighting? And I told him about the beat. And I told him be the beat. But he was fighting her too. Why you just saying her? He older
But
than her.
right, two, when you hear that the boys took 2 M's on separate occasions from the girl, where was that was your money back? Why you didn't get your portion? Look like you need to be hollering at your client,
Oh, yeah,
mister.
right. Yeah, yeah.
Go holler at your client because he got that money back tenfold. It wasn't no
There you
guarantee
go.
he was gonna make them M's because didn't nobody come to see Otis.
Y'all
Ain't
know
nobody
he
came to see
told him
Otis.
that
He
to his face too. He said, "You too."
Blue. He could fight. Okay, he could fight if he's put his mind to it. He could probably be great at whatever he does. But he half-assed everything. So it wasn't nobody coming to see Otis. He didn't. He wasn't training. He wasn't, doing things that boxers do to promote their fights before they fight.
Right.
He was throwing up a week or two before the fight because he was drunk. So it wasn't no training in that.
Me,
I'm
me,
just saying, sometimes you got to hold your client responsible for his actions and his behaviors. And if you let his feet hit the fire for some of his actions in the beginning, you wouldn't be dealing with this problem now. But maybe I'm just a better
because if you
manager.
don't hold them accountable, they're gonna keep doing the same thing. If you don't set boundaries with people, they're gonna keep doing the same thing. If they're gonna keep that's why I was saying earlier, I don't use no Bible verse to forgive. Let me tell you something. People know what they're doing. Like
Hmm.
they know what they do. I don't do that. Don't infiltrate that over me. Don't come over here and confirming that stuff with me. I ain't with that. I stay in. Well, guys, I know it took a lot of work on me. I know Krishan don't went through a lot of working on herself. Like Krishan said here and putting the work, but people are still trying to crucify her, for anything. Like we all been seeing the change. Only somebody don't want to see it is those who intentionally want to hate her. Like wanted to be intentionally against her. I think you need to change then. If you don't see she don't change, you might need to go change yourself.
Sometimes, like I say, that dose of mind your damn business It's a medication. I forgot the other location. You can find it at the nearest church. You know, the
And you
nearest
know what? I
mental
never believe some
institution.
people want to talk that. Like they want to talk that. Like you get if people when people get older, especially Karlissa, like when you get older like that and you get up age, you get certain age. How many people got to tell you to mind your business and you don't want to mind your business? But she could say, Kasha, sit there in the chat and see what y'all saying, and she don't change. You sit there in the chat and see what we saying about you too.
But did she say? Did she go back to say it? And that's why I said she bipolar, schizophrenic, allegedly. I don't know. I ain't no doctor, so don't quote me. But you could see, you could tell, because it's erratic behavior. If you mix them two together and don't give it no medication, you got a crazy kooky motherfucker that, yeah, that's about right. Mixed with the Jezebel spirit, you rip, that motherfucker be going crazy.
That's a master. What Cat Williams said, a walking mass of destruction.
Yeah,
You
a
looking at a
walking
walking
mass
mass of
destruction. That's
destruction.
exactly. Do not get in their way. Do not do deals with them, because they gonna make you want to hurt them.
Yeah, that's why
They
I
gonna
can't
make you
do
want to hurt them. I can't deal with the people. I would ignore that individual. I don't give a damn what they say, who said it, how they said it, because I don't want to have to put my freedom in jeopardy.
because you don't speak no other language. Because I don't
Right.
put it to you in every fluential way. I don't put it to you blankly. I don't put it to you direct. I don't put it to you assertive. You ain't trying to catch on, and you will keep on. And and that's the only language you're gonna speak me, putting my down your throat. I'm like you. I gotta stay away from it because you got to
Right.
get knocked inside the head to hear me, and I
Right.
can't
Right.
deal with you. Ain't worth it.
Right, you ain't worth it, because if I gotta put them cold things on, it'll be for a reason. And if I gotta put them cold things on for you, and I know they coming, I'm finna. You gonna be hurt even when I get out. You gonna still be in pain when they release me.
What do you say, like Mr. Brown? Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance.
God,
Oh,
I'm
Uncle Young, call
like,
the ambulance.
and Mr. Sterl, you gotta be crazy as hell too. Something gotta be mentally wrong with you, like a mental disability type of shit. For you to sit up there and be able, well, she must get a check, SSI check or something. Something is keeping him there.
Listen, though,
Something.
Drake.
It ain't the punanter. She
No.
didn't put that out on blast. It ain't the Buddha butt, because she put that on blast too with the
And the emerald
hemorrhoids.
hanging out of that.
Yeah, so it's like that head wasn't going too far, because Blue told her, well, she told on herself too, that the basketball players didn't even want that.
Listen, that's what they say. She told me, I mean, and she in Blue said she tried to tell
She
him.
did tell you.
Yeah, huh?
I said she did tell you, because we was watching.
Yeah, she was saying on the line that when she came up around there, so they told her, you the final one out here. But but
Yeah,
then nobody want you.
did
I was
nobody
riding.
want
I
you.
was riding. What she said? I went to the Michael Jordan parties. Who else she said? She called a lot of them, y'all, because she was talking on the line
Mhm.
and she was lying.
She
So
went there skating on her knee pads, and they skated her ass right back on out that door and told her, don't come back around here no more. And that
don't
was
come
the
back
end of
around
her
here no more.
picture. That was the end back of Pixie. And then the tone deaf kid went in, and they was accepting him for a little while, and then he told them that she was his mama. That was his mama, and they put his ass out. He said, well, that's the way that goes. And
It's
then
like,
he said, well, I'm in here, my baby in here, and my
So
future
I
wife and
was
my
back
wife is
here.
here.
So I was back here looking at. I was actually labeling some videos because I was going through some storage or whatever because
Mm.
my storage is full. And I came across a video.
y'all, no show saying everything.
Like she always do.
I'm
Some stuff
like,
I ain't watched
what?
though. I think we got stuff I ain't never watched. Cause y'all know some stuff. Y'all know
I
y'all
just
know I
don't
have
do
IG.
so.
Yeah, y'all know how at the IG.
I'm just gonna. Oh my! It's a whole video, y'all. I might re-premiere it because it's a whole video. I might re-premiere it, but
Okay.
oh my gosh, I'm gonna let y'all watch it. Hold on,
You
because this.
surely right, Gotti. You surely right. Real winners in the industry. Don't. I seen them checked up about her behavior against Krishan, and you surely right, Miss Tisha. And nephew, look what God said the last one. That's what she mad about too. Look what God said on her last.
Especially the industry check Carpus's behavior against Krishan. Right. That's what I'm saying.
So let's listen to this real quick. Hold on. It's a whole video, y'all. I'm gonna re-premiere it because yeah, it's when WAG right after they remember they were supposed to they set them up to get robbed, her and Papa Blue.
I remember them.
Okay, to put all those things in my head and tell me all those things. You know what I'm saying? To try to
I
control
remember
me
that one. That's
because
what I was thinking about.
like you did kind of scare me a little bit. I hate that you feel because the it was not okay, even though you might have had good intentions. If that's
Oh shit, y'all. Hold on. God damn it. Hold on, y'all. I gotta find it.
He just said he in the hole.
I told you it's a whole video, y'all.
It was not okay. Even though you might have had good intentions, if that's what you was doing, bro, it wasn't okay. It was not okay, bro. It wasn't okay. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe it was needed because honestly, after this, I do want to do everything the right way for real. But like I said, I don't know. I feel like it wasn't okay. To just play mind games like that, to do all that stuff, to talk up, to mention the people that you was mentioning. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It wasn't okay. It wasn't okay at all. But I do want to just like remove myself from my mom, cause like she get in too much shit, and then she be trying to rally me up to try to be her torpedo or whatever, bro. And it's like I'm not, bro. My life, I don't have these types of problems in my life, bro. I live a normal life. You get what I'm saying? So you like right now, you straight. I don't feel like nobody on you. What you do now, if you antagonize people and they get mad at you and they want to do whatever, that's on you. Don't call me because you keep talking about people, bro. Don't get me involved. I don't agree with the things my mom say. I don't want shit to do with nothing. I just, like you, if you continue to antagonize people, that's on you, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? If y'all don't get me in her stuff. You know what I'm saying? I tell her not to say the shit, whether it's right, wrong, or even if she believe it, I tell her just leave the shit alone. Like, you know what I'm saying? So whatever she got going on, bro, that ain't got shit to do with me. Yeah, man, she over here telling me like, oh yeah, people are after John, and they're after you too. And the whole time, I don't know what the hell is going on with John. They could have been arguing over a card game, and then that's what I don't know what the fuck is happening, bro. Like, they just said he in the hole. I don't know what the fuck, but my mom is the one telling me all this shit. Like I said, I don't feel like she was trying to like scare me, bro. But like, you know what I'm saying? She just using like I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. At this point, I'm just gonna go on about my day, bro, and I'm just gonna move forward. And it's just, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let her figure herself out. You know what I'm saying? Because the world is a big place. I just, you know what I'm saying?
He said, I'm only saying ex because I'm only saying ex-wife because she don't want me. I'm preparing myself mentally, but I am still married legally. Yes, I'm not hiding that. Stop asking me. I would like my family to work out just in a healthy space. I would like to have Sunday dinner with my mom just in a healthy space. And I admit I need work on my end. I just can do that around someone who also going through something. So then he said, I hope y'all don't involve Johnny's dude this in this because how did three females and my wife get this scared? Real family, real funny future brother-in-law. If you did it wasn't funny for real. Ha ha ha. Jokes on me. Y'all ain't right, bro. But did need a wake-up call. No hard, it's supposed to be hard feelings, but this is Dre we talking about.
Not me, Blueface brother.
It is right here. They y'all other people stuff when somebody try to insert you with somebody else stuff because you don't know what they doing behind the scenes to that person to sit there and defend them. Like Karlissa be doing stuff and we still doing stuff on the internet. And that's what he's saying. Like he's not finna get hurt over you, Millie. I'm seeing you, Millie. And you dragging us in. You don't know the full details about the story, but what somebody doing that other person could be so damaging and bad. Stay out of it.
Yeah, beef. Like, don't let her drag you down with her. Let Carlissa dwell in hell by herself.
And she lied because those people weren't looking for Dre. Krishan wasn't gonna do nothing to Dre. Wasn't nobody mess with Dre.
Yeah, she was
She
over there
just
feeding his head with everything. And you know, Krishan, she probably did this and this and that because he said it, he did.
This
And
ain't the first time Drayden said something, y'all. Y'all remember back in November?
This is
When
an old live, y'all.
Dre had got mad and had quit the show, and Dre was saying the same thing that he's saying now, but a little bit different. Y'all, let's go back to it. Oh, this was November 2023.
Bullying people, y'all need to go tell her because that's not right, bro. Like, I understand if you want to say shit about me and you got a war with me, that's cool. Do all that, right? But you just bullying this girl, calling her all types of names or hurtful things. She ain't never did nothing to you, bro. Like, you have no reason at all to be talking about my wife. Period, point blank, bro. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, what's up? Like, all these people be trying to pick sides, but where is the side for that? Where is anybody taking up for people's rights and her feelings, bro? Because what does my wife do wrong? Can anybody say anything about what does my wife do wrong, bro? Y'all, my wife never responds to her. My wife never says anything hurtful to her, bro. She's bullying my wife. Like, y'all need to go on there right now and y'all need to cancel Karlissa, bro, and tell her stop talking. Like, right now, it's on her page. She calling people Pillsbury Doughboy, talking about people's ass cheeks, talking about all types of hurtful shit. And it's like, y'all keep supporting this motherfucker. Nobody's uncancelable, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Stop picking on my wife, bro. Stop bullying her because she don't say shit to you. She don't bother you. You'll never find one post, nothing ever, bro, where she's ever said anything about you. So you're bullying this person, bro.
come on now.
You a stone cold bully, bro. Stop, because the shit that you say is real hurtful. It's real fucked up. Like, you bullying a real person. Anybody who support that shit, y'all fucked up too. Because my wife ain't got nothing to do with this. My wife ain't never said nothing about my mom. She ain't never said anything against my mom. Nothing, bro. And every single day this week, she's
Yeah, as long as they don't come fucking with you.
woke up and said something about my wife, bro. That's not cool.
Like I'm being dead ass. It's not. And anybody, y'all talk about all that women's rights and all the race, like the racial stuff she says, all that. But tell her to stop. It's a limit, bro. You could talk shit, but you're not talking shit. You're just deceptively trying to destroy. Y'all need to cancel Karlissa, bro.
I didn't see this one. I told you, TT got some stuff in the back now. I ain't never see that. Dre, nephew,
I'm here, Auntie.
find the lie he just said. Find what he lied at. Find the lie.
I'm known to stop at people when they lie.
Find the lie.
Oh, the black girl called.
Shit. I'm still thinking. I can't find the lie, and I'm the one. I call a spade a spade.
Call spade a spade.
That's what I call it. It is what it was. Gonna be what's gonna
That's
be.
what I've been saying about that he was protecting
And all
his
the
wife.
race, like the racial stuff she says, all that. But tell her to stop. It's a limit, bro. You could talk shit, but you're not talking shit. You're just deceptively trying to destroy. Y'all need to cancel Karlissa, bro.
Ain't that what she said?
Mm-hmm.
What she said about who? Damn, I got some receipts.
I didn't
I
see
told
that
you.
one.
I told
He
you.
said it.
I said she's racist, and I think that's her issue with Krishan. A lot of her issues with Krishan is things that she's been through in life. Krishan is a
But
mixed.
she did. She
Yeah,
called Jaden. She
the main.
said
Mm-hmm. She said she considers, and I don't feel this way, but this is Carlissa's word. She feels that Hispanic women are maids. Molly the maids. That's what she
what
feels.
she said. I'm waiting on Dre to post his Pillsbury dough flapjack next.
Oh
Oh,
my lord, that is
something
rude.
ninja. Then she say she can't even smack her cheeks on beat talking about Jaden.
What?
That is fucked up.
I ain't
Listen,
heard
you
that
posted
fucked up.
this. Listen, you posted this. I'm just showing people what you said, Karlissa. I'm just
A narcissist, especially a magnetic narcissist, a woman narcissist, like she said, ain't nothing but a Jezebel spirit. And they speaks about that right there, babe. And you can say they say everybody, and that's why you won't say Jerry Dre crazy. Dre just said some stuff that we all been knowing, and that we knew Dre knew. But that right there, I ain't see that one, but I knew Dre knew.
Then she say, and this ninja called my cheeks old lady cheeks. Them ain't young lady cheeks, my boy. You did my boy him.
Oh man.
She said it's going to be a long year at Blueface. She can't even slap them uncooked cheeks on beat, son. That's what she said.
And she don't like him. I don't care what nobody
She
say. She don't
said
like him. Because
she
people don't
can't
can't take the
even
truth.
slap them uncooked cheeks on beat, son. That's what she
Can't take the truth. Can't take the truth.
I
He
wish
told
I
the truth
could
on.
take off my watermarks so y'all can really see this, but yeah. Mm. Baby, I love it when I find a good receipt. Oh my gosh.
I ain't see that one.
So y'all, then she say, "Shut it up. My husband put a roof over your head and treated you with respect. You jumped on here and called him cheaters and some more shit. Your wide silver body back Lion King head ass broke into my account. She lucky I don't press charges on both of y'all and have to raise y'all's baby because we know her mama can't. and you gonna take this shit or tell the truth? Cause I'm just getting warmed up.
She was talking about Dre and Katie.
Talking about Dre and Katie.
Oh,
You've been
Lord
saying
Jesus.
the same thing, but you remember back then it was, he had quit the show then, and she was coming for his neck, y'all. She was coming for his neck. She was talking so much trash, and she was doing her whole little the mama Karlissa thing. And my thing is, Dre still went back to try to help her out because she begged him to come back after she was disrespecting Dre. Y'all remember when she was on her little hot tub chronicles and she was disrespecting Dre? Oh, if y'all don't remember, here it goes.
Plot against your own health. I'm it. I'm all you got, motherfucker. Ain't nobody else coming. And Jesus ain't coming as long as you keep disrespecting me. You're going to be sitting in one of them little ass apartments when we all sitting on top of that hill like you was sitting in that cell. Because you tried to destroy the plan back then, and he just moved you politely out the way. You're going to have to stop being that rat. Get off your...
Baby, oh, I'm gonna premiere this video, y'all. I'm gonna re-premiere this video. Cause I didn't know it was so much one little, this is an old video, y'all. Do y'all see the makeup? This is old. This is the beginning.
I ain't tell you. So that's exactly what we were saying. Now, I want to ask y'all this question for y'all personal opinion. And I ain't got nothing against what y'all say. Y'all ain't got to agree with me. Do y'all think by the way he was talking and the way he articulated how she was and showed everything about her behavior and what was going on, do y'all think he won with the mental issue?
Karlissa mental.
Mm-hmm.
I think they got him. I think they all got some type of
mental illness.
Yeah.
Including Blue.
Blue, I think the other sisters, I think the sisters,
Mm-hmm. Everybody.
They all got something.
Mm-hmm. Pick your poison.
She
Shut them up.
probably been over here and listen. I told you.
Ain't
But
neither
y'all
time
think
different from
now
another.
that Dre the one who putting himself in thing because she felt like Drake tried to stop the plan. Y'all listen. He tried to stop the plan. What plan?
Oh yeah, she gonna be talking about it tomorrow. She gonna be trying to explain everything I'm saying in this. But these is old receipts. I just hate when you say you never said nothing. I hate when you say you are a good mom. I hate when you say all this other stuff because that we.
You talk so much, you can't even make the shade room, bitch. I mean, sorry, but what's the truth?
Lazy ass and figure it out. You older than Jesus. That's too old, baby.
Huh?
You too old to be throwing them temper tantrums. You the oldest child I got. You supposed to be out here. Now, it's fine if you don't want to get your lazy ass up there and preach, because that's what you're supposed to be doing, and you keep running from it. I get it. I wouldn't want to have to stop saying motherfucking neither. But I'm a woman. Thank God I don't have to get up and do no preaching, but that's your calling. You was the one running around doing way too much. I owe Jesus a little bit. You owe Jesus a lot of it, baby. You know what you did. You know where you've been. You know what you done. So don't try to get mad because I ain't got to get up on no pulpit. And I can sit here in my jacuzzi and laugh during the day a little bit because I put in my work for it. You got to put in your work for it. By the time I was your age, I had 3 kids that was never homeless, never hungry, never without, never had bad grades in school. And I got that shit done by myself.
The lies you tell, hook a hoe.
You a man. You stronger than me. You smarter than me. You faster than me. You wiser than me. You starting to look like a bitch out here. Pull your pants up, man. You're starting to look like a straight biatch. Okay? It's time to stop that whining and stop that fighting and get on up, boy. You older than Jesus now. You messing up our tea time. Don't nobody give a fuck about what you got to say about me, Rock, John, Jay, nobody. You got on this motherfucker and stood over your baby mama and your child and talked to that lady like she didn't help you, not never. Ain't none of us never got nothing else for you, bro. But you can come with some sermons. We'll take some sermons. That's all you got left after what you done did to show your ass. Because you ain't did enough to be out here doing all that. Now all of us pitched in to get your motherfucking ass safely home. We need a thank you. Stop whining like a
That's the graphics. I was learning.
Okay,
That's
stop
why I don't
that
get
whining. We don't give a fuck these.
This is
on
why
this internet
I
don't
don't
give
do
a
videos,
fuck. Don't
y'all.
nobody
I be
give a fuck.
having
You done
too many-
showed your ass. You done stood over women and children. Okay? Stood over women and children and talked your shit. Now get up and back that shit up. Don't get on here talking about I'm using Rock and I'm going to get where I'm going and say fuck her. She got my grandchild. I didn't say fuck you. All the shit you put me through.
Yes, you did. You don't
Rock
care
ain't
about
did
them.
nearly as much as what you done did. I don't give a fuck if she did kick me in my head. And my left eye still be itching and twitching sometimes. Nigga, I got a bald spot that my hair ain't gonna never grow back from sitting through a whole motherfucking trial with them about to send your ass up the road for the rest of your life. Do you have any idea what the fuck I went through? Now, I'm sorry, baby. Don't get on here and tell no lies. I don't got to use nobody. I'm going to go where I go and do what I do. I don't have to use nobody, okay? I put in on everybody's shit to be where they at. That means I got a voice to say when and how and what the fuck I want to. When you get up off your couch and put in on somebody's shit, then you can say what the fuck you want to. But did I not drive, Rock, pick her up, take her, bless her, pray for her, make sure, go check on the baby, send the baby daddy to check on the baby? I put in on that, baby.
Huh?
You got to put in on it before you start taking
live.
Wait,
You
wait,
did
wait,
something
wait,
to
wait,
both of them at the
wait a
grandma.
second.
tell this motherfucker how
Wait
the
a
game
second,
works. He
Annie.
been gone a long time.
You
Wait.
grandma, what you want us to give you a cookie?
No, that's she lying.
She lying.
She lied her ass off.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
said. You see me, you said stop her when she lied. You see me come out of nowhere. Wait, what? Hold on now, damn it. I was crunching on some chips. I didn't hear a lot. Whoa. She did what now? You the reason why the boy was out here acting as ignorant and belligerent as he was acting.
Oh.
You don't remember calling the baby baby Hagar? They can go out to the wilderness. You was calling him baby Hagar before he was born and on the day of birth. First, she wasn't pregnant with him. Then you had a dream and epiphany. She's
I
her
don't
ass started.
understand why everybody and then what I know by noisiness, it can be 1,000 people have a
Hey,
different experience
Beyonce,
with them.
lace front. Not Beyonce lace front.
What
Child,
up,
that's
BC?
is talking about her kids, honey. Should she say she don't say? She called Jaden. What did she call Jaden? What did she call her?
A big wide back small. She just said about 5, 6 things in
Called her
one
wide
sentence.
back maid. She called she said she a flapjack.
Yeah.
She can't even clap her. She can't clap her ass on beat.
Clap her booty on beat. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you don't see the faces up on the street. Titi got put up there to what she say something. Because honey, every time it's this thing about a narcissist. Everybody can have different experience with them and they can call them out for it. And this thing about them, everybody's alive. Everybody lied on them. Everybody lied on Karlissa. They can have proof, show it to her, show her what she did, what she said, have a caught red hand in the cooking jar. They lying on her.
Mm-hmm.
And TT got the receipts over here. Cause some of them, honey, I'm just not seeing them till tonight. I know she had them in the back because she always say,
Carlissa said so much shit we done forgot half